We talking about Ada Park interview me. That title been up for days. Alright, so boom, I go. I go. Damn, how I get back in the comments? Okay, boom, that's how I get in the comments. Let me turn it this way for a second so I can get the link. I just want to copy it. Boom. Turn it back this way. Okay, now my mic back on. Dead. Okay, wait. Let me unpin that. Go on Instagram. No, wait. I gotta come to the live. I gotta come to the live. I gotta copy the link. Wait a minute. Alright, boom. Share. Go to IG. Lotus Queen. Boom. Boom. Alright, I did it. I did. Boom. Boom. Alright, boom. Boom. Done. Alright, so this one. Oh shit. What's the word? I'm not trying to. They looking for me on IG, y'all. We had no understanding of where we was going. We just left. What? Oh, I don't even know what that looked like. Let me see. I don't want to highlight it. All right. Why did I do that? All right. Let's see if they got it, y'all. All right. We gonna see. Look at Juice. Juice came in ready. So about here's the after party. Oh yeah, I forgot that the other thing. Boy, get you some clothes on, boy. Boy, I ain't bringing you up here like that, boy. What type of freaky shit you on, boy? Put some clothes on, y'all. Y'all ate on a different type of time, y'all.
Hey, y'all conversation had that shit busting,
Hey,
boy.
ate on a different type of
What?
time, y'all.
Scared it damn. What up,
Boy
Queen
had no
Lotus?
clothes
What up,
on.
Ada?
Hey, she trying to come at me and shit. I just get out of
Hold
work.
on.
Ada,
What's good? Hey, y'all
y'all, he
had
tried
that
to come up here
conversation.
naked, y'all. Ask him what
You
type of
funny as
vibe he
hell.
on. He
I'm
tried to
glad
come up here naked, y'all.
you funny as hell, Tim. You
Boy, that
funny.
elevated conversation had you feeling like that, boy. That's
You
Boy,
what's
trying to
up.
flash
hey,
us? You trying to flash us on YouTube?
hey,
What you
nah, I
trying?
don't
You
want to
trying to
get
get me up
nobody,
out of here? Damn,
nobody page.
I just hit 200 subscribers. You finna get me out of here? They talk about Queen broke the live.
Yeah, Queen, hey, that shit went
Hold
off.
on.
Boy, soon we all was getting juicy, boy.
I gotta get the moderator straight. Hold on, wait. Hold
That
on.
shit,
Mm-hmm.
that shit got busting for real, y'all. Man, I
Hold
love that
on.
type of conversation, man.
Now y'all can talk, but y'all know, oh
That's
shit.
why I don't really like to be on people's channel talking too much because I don't be wanting to go too deep and they don't want me to go that deep.
Hey, you know what though? In my opinion, I'm trying to give you your little wrench or whatever, but you know what? I don't even remember how I gave Juice and Kaya their wrenches.
I,
Don't worry about it.
I need one too when you learn how to do that shit, G.
Remember, we did learn how to do it. I just
You got
forget.
to get the URL from the person's YouTube channel and put it in your community in your Google
I ain't do none of that, Queen.
your
I did
YouTube
it right.
studio.
I did it right here on the live.
Oh, you must have been live on YouTube instead of live on StreamYard.
No,
You can't
I did it. I did it. I'm telling you, Queen. I did it right here. I ain't do
on
nothing
StreamYard.
different. I think so. Let me see.
I can't never make nobody a moderator from StreamYard.
Boom, right there. All right, Mob. He good. He done got his. I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I did it.
I can never do it.
Hey,
I
look,
must be.
they say as soon as you said Chris and Michael in the same sentence, they was like, we got to get her up out of here.
That's crazy. Soon when that shit happened,
But
I'm
you know,
like,
they
Yo,
like
that shit is.
they didn't want a domestic abuser to, pay homage to an alleged child molester. If it's alleged, then is it true?
no, it's deeper than that because they let other people. They let other people do tributes to Michael. They refuse to fucking let Chris do it because he would kill that shit.
Right. That should be we'll be
He would
talking about
kill
that
that shit.
shit.
He would
But
create a frequency that's like that. That's a frequency they was trying to kill with Michael. They don't want that shit around no more.
we'll still be talking about that performance 10 years from now. Like, boy,
Exactly. That's why they be fucking with R. Kelly because R. Kelly got that same kind of energy too.
yup, that changed the world type of energy type shit.
You know
Yeah.
where they was talking to their brotherhood when when they were announcing that they was going to kill R&B. You know what movie they had the whole shit under? Romeo Must Die.
Ah,
Yeah.
These some slick motherfuckers, yo.
Oh,
hey,
damn.
And they used
Queen.
Aaliyah. Remember Aaliyah was in that movie, Ada.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen. You unlocking them gems, boy. People need to pay
Mm.
And
for this.
a lot of people
Queen,
forget
don't
that,
put your
Queen.
cash app up there. They need to put your cash app. Boy, you taking the risk telling us all this good ass shit, you know?
But
I
she
bet
ain't necessarily even taking the risk telling us this because this is all public information.
it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. They say the
But
quick.
people just don't put it together. But it's out there.
They say
No, no. What happens is we put it together, Queen, and then what they be saying? All them just conspiracies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so y'all been saying these been conspiracies for years. But why these conspiracies been proven true?
and they keep happening.
Listen, I even went back to the first rapper that got killed, right? And found out that he got killed because he didn't want to sign a deal for money and he wanted his publishing. Guess who his partner was? KRS One.
You talk about Big L, Queen?
Nah, his name was Scott LaRock.
Scholar Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on that. Okay. They
Boogie
killed
Down Productions, yeah.
they
So they've
killed
been doing this from day one to the rappers.
and
Mm-hmm.
everybody still want to be a rapper though, Queen. Why is that though? You know what I'm saying? Like if
Because
they
they took the money off the streets.
we see the pattern in this shit though. It's
They
like
took the money off the streets. That's why.
that's deep.
Because they had money. Listen, it was rich niggas on every block when I was coming up, y'all, when I was y'all age. Every foreign car you want to ever see was on your block. Everybody had foreigns. Everybody had money. Anything we saw on TV, we could get.
Mm-hmm.
If a nigga want to date you, he'd take you out the country on a shopping spree. We was
Mm-hmm.
rich in the hood. They took that shit off the streets. Now they put it in the industry, but they want people to still believe that it can be obtained on the streets, but it can't be. So they got one half an illusion and one half wanting to make it happen through the industry because that's the only way they're going to get that kind of money, they feel.
And still, Queen, to this day, they only get a percentage of it. You feel me? They don't get the whole. I mean, some smart people that do independent, but they still giving a big portion up to the big brother. You know what I'm saying?
Look, New York, Chicago, LA have rich They rich. Detroit, all the cities have richness.
I was gonna say, don't forget Detroit Queen.
Yeah,
Rich,
you got to
man.
go back and look at them stories. They was rich. Listen, one of my close friends, he was the Paid in Full. It's about him. He wrote the movie. He wrote the movie as Trapped,
Mm.
but they gave it to the people as Paid in Full and bigged up Alpo's role. You understand? That's why A was never happy with that movie, and that's why he was so mad at Dame and Jay-Z. Because that movie, they used that movie on the next generation under us, the same way that they used Scarface on us. And they put Scarface scenes in the damn movie.
They did, Queen. That's deep. You look at it like that. You know, that was something that we were like, oh damn, Paid in Full, you know, Rockefeller, they had the little, you know, they had their little decade or whatnot. And then when you look back at it, it's like you, Queen, you actually know the real story. You feel me, young?
He wanted to emphasize the uncle kidnapping the nephew
Yeah.
and getting him killed.
Well, Queen, you ready? You ready to just to blow the top off this motherfucker so they know what's really going on?
Come on, Queen, blow the top off.
What's
Queen.
currently happening right now in Black communities?
Um,
It's
what?
the Tulsa massacre all over again in modern
Mm-hmm,
times.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
I said that
mm-hmm.
earlier, y'all. They blew us up.
That's what it is. It's
They
happening
blew
in
us.
modern times.
They dropped the nuclear bomb on us. You
Some
know,
shit.
because they knew that the generations that was coming, y'all was y'all was the second wave of the warriors, the soldiers. See, that's why they've created so much death against us, and they so afraid of y'all that they use these tactics to get y'all to fight with each other, because they can't come here and do it.
Talk that shit, Queen. Blow that top off.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm just trying to change the title of the damn thing. This from the this from the other day.
Oh, when you was turned up in this bitch.
Yeah, we was supposed to be doing the interview.
Hell yeah, Queen. She was turned up in this motherfucker. Big one in glass. Where you be at, Queen, though? Shit, I be trying to hear that voice like, oh yeah, I know I'm finna get some knowledge today.
Oh, I'll be on my channel is Street Science.
Street science. I'm finna go get. I'm finna. You got Instagram?
Yeah, my Instagram is lotus.queen.31. But
I'm try to find it, but I know if I put in Queen Lotus, I know it'll pop up. I know I just remember 31.
yeah, lotus.queen.31, it'll come up.
Okay.
I'm trying to see the chat. I can't see the chat from here.
You gotta
Go,
hit the
click
chat button.
click more, and then go to comments.
No, I gotta subscribe to I gotta sign in so I can subscribe to Humble Cartel because I don't have a. I kept looking for, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, she hard as hell to find and shit. She
hmm
hard as
It's
hell.
one word. That's all.
I did it one word. I did it separate. I couldn't. It wouldn't pop up.
Yeah, sis, that shit is hard to find though, for real. Like, yeah, that shit is. I meant to tell you that shit.
Won't let me change the title. It don't matter.
Yeah, but I've been waiting and watching. See, people were saying she older. Why she around here? She listening to drill and all this. Because I know where the guards are. Can you understand?
It
I was
don't matter
waiting for
how.
the guards to wake up. Okay,
It
I'm watching.
don't matter how old she is, man. If she want to get in tune with that, she can get in tune with that. You feel me, Queen? It don't
Oh,
matter how old you is.
how you say the confusion is y'all only putting one T in my name instead of two.
I put two T's, girl. I did everything. You don't know.
It's one word though. It's Humble by Cartel. Y'all probably missing the word.
I'm
finna change my shit again.
I put in Humble by Cartel. I did all that, Queen. Your page would not come up. Oh, you
I'm
know what kept
change my
coming up?
name to Lemon
Mexican
Pepper Steppers.
cartels and shit.
And watch
I
y'all
said
fan me then.
Mexican cartels was coming up. I said I ain't spell that shit with a C.
I'm gonna change my shit to Lemon Pepper Stepper. I ain't finna play with y'all.
Tanya Baby say, have any of y'all seen the documentary Truth Behind Hip Hop? Nope. Is it on YouTube, Kaya?
Y'all come on in. Come on in. Can I get y'all to hit that like button one time for me?
Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to my sis. She do her
Yeah.
thing. Y'all go subscribe to Queen too. Big
Subscribe.
sis definitely do her thing. You hear me?
What
Yeah.
up, buddy gang?
Humble doing his thing. Humble doing her thing. Ada, you got a page? You got a channel too?
So yeah, I'm finna get it cracking, Queen. I do tattoos. I'm a up and coming tattoo artist or whatnot, and I'm about to start putting my work, the stuff that I do on P. I'm finna start like going live sometimes on YouTube and Instagram and stuff, and just try to get people familiar with my face and stuff too. You know.
Yeah, build your
You know, he
brand.
was no IG Lando for the longest time.
Well, that should have been my name, sis. I should have had that, but I was just on here just feeling the vibe, Queen. You feel me? And I
Mhm.
feel like I got a little bit to offer or whatnot. And then having people like you and Humble by Cartel, you know, it make it more easier for me to say what's on my mind and stuff, and give a whole different perception of how I feel about the things. Cause I ain't gonna overtalk nobody neither. I'm gonna sit back and just listen, and then I'll vibe in and be like, you know what, I'm gonna say something. But that's our black people problem. We all think we know everything, but sometimes you gotta listen and you gotta sit back and be like, you know what, I just learned something by just shutting up. But a lot of people don't know how to be quiet and be humble and, you know, get the information and then debate. And you know what I'm saying? You can't debate somebody if you ain't letting them get it off their chest.
Fact. Sometimes I get too excited and I be wanting to say something because something that the
Hey,
person said.
y'all better not tell Hood we in here smoking either.
Something that the person said will bring a thought to my mind.
Y'all better not tell on us. They gonna snitch on us tomorrow, Lando. It's
I
over with.
already know. Y'all, that's y'all all. I'm sorry, Queen. This
No,
is
go ahead. Go ahead.
humble. When you do want to puff and stuff, put on your dang, you know, turn the cam on. You know what to do, man.
Nah, fuck that. Y'all better not tell Hood we in here smoking.
We're gonna find out anyway. He'll probably gonna come in this bitch. He
He
probably
said
in
he
this
ain't
bitch.
gonna find out anyway.
Hood quit. He been sober like 2 days now. He don't know what to do with himself.
He thought he quit smoking.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. He said he was gonna quit on his birthday.
Yeah, I did say a mouthful. Kaya, baby.
Oh, nigga, I'm already here. Told you I be watching. Oh no.
I
Oh,
told
we
you.
busted.
I told you. He be, man.
We finna end this live. We finna end this
I
live.
told you. He be, man.
We finna end this live. See, look.
He'll be in this bitch under the what they call that, under the funny name act and
He
shit.
under the troll act.
The troll act and shit.
He under the troll act.
You know, everybody got a second YouTube, a third YouTube page. Shit.
I know. I just be operating on YouTube. All my devices connected to this one account. Every device in my house is connected to it. Shit, y'all might think I'm going live on this motherfucker. It might be the goddamn kids.
Okay.
Them kids must best rather go live on this shit. Y'all will be like, what the hell she got going on? It's the kids, man.
Mom had asked me, do I check out Professor Griff? I used to. I'm checking.
Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Hold on. Wait.
YouTube be trying to get Queen Big Sis out of here every time.
No, I did that because I was switching to my laptop.
She was switching
okay. I was about to say, damn, they hacking.
My phone was dying. My phone won't charge and shit while I'm talking.
Hold on, now. Y'all know y'all can't have me touching the screen too much. Fuck around and we'll be out of here for real.
Yeah, but I used to check out Professor Griff. Then he started flipping when Nipsey passed away. He was trying to say it wasn't a setup, so he turned me off. But I used to fuck with Professor Griff when I first started waking up.
Shit, I go back and I watch a lot of Rashad Jamal videos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be watching Dr. Sebi. I'll be watching my other guy, man.
Like Rashad Jamal, he's a good person. He's gonna give you the spiritual breakdown of it, and he gonna give you the street aspect of it, and then he gonna give you Big Brother's input on it. Type shit.
I mess with him.
Yeah, I mess with Rashad.
I did a few panels with Rashad Jamal on
a free
house.
Yeah, free him.
And I was cool with him through Trenches Talk through Bando, because me and Bando is cool. So
Shout
I got
out Bando.
through Bando, yeah.
Shout out, bro. I'll be listening to Dick Gregory too, y'all. If y'all get a chance, listen to that man. He be talking real. And the reason why I like Dick Gregory,
I interviewed Dick Gregory. Me and AZ interviewed him. He didn't give us a word in edgewise. He would not let us talk. But I got to speak to Dr. Sebi too before he died, because I know his stepsons.
Okay,
and I was asking them about
you mean before they got him up out of there, because he ain't just, you know.
Yeah.
He ain't,
Yeah, I know his stepsons be out there in the conscious community on Red Pill and Blue Pill. Those are his stepsons.
Okay.
Shout out to Red Pill and Blue Pill.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Queen, you be ever going on Sarnetta TV?
No, I don't fuck with Sarnetta. He's shiesty.
He's shiesty as shit.
Yeah, he's shiesty.
But it's a lot of good information over there, Queen. But it's like that dude's shiesty, man. It's a lot of shiesty just for the money ass people on this one. Really.
Yeah,
it don't really have to be like that. People just be tripping. Like people think, like when somebody gets some money, they think that's all the money in the world, and it's not. It's enough money for everybody to eat. It's enough money for everybody to eat. If people just stop watching other people's pockets, shit will be so much better.
Well, he used to invite people to do lectures in New York, right? And tape it and then sell the DVDs and not give the people their money. So he kind of helped destroy the strong conscious community we had going over here in New York. It was strong. Brother Polite, all of them was in it. I ain't really never liked Brother Polite. He turned out to be a scammer. He scammed a lot of people out of their money.
I heard about that.
But I met most of the conscious community because they was really thick when they was heavy and serious when I was waking up. So I used to go to all of them lectures and shit. And I met a lot of these people. Phil Valentine, all of those type of people. Dr. Sebi used to be at some of the lectures. Dr. Africa, all of them people.
See, and that's what's crazy. Like it be too much flaw shit going on when it don't gotta be. Too many people trying to get over on the next person, and we supposed to be one community. We supposed to be putting money in the community, not trying to get over on the same people we trying to help.
That's what made it so disgusting, Queen, and it was a turnoff. So I just basically went from Dolo and just said, I'll just reach the people I can reach. I ain't messing with no communities no more. They be doing foul shit.
Who want to pay for information when it's supposed to help the people anyway, though? You gonna charge the people for the information and shit? Like, come on.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like, if you actually doing something positive with good intentions and your motive is really to help the people, you ain't gonna be you ain't gonna be I can do this for you, but it's gonna be about $50. You're not gonna be doing all of that. You just gonna be doing what you call here to do. You feel me? And if God brought you here and told you this your mission to spread the word, then that's all you got to do. The money gonna come.
The money gonna come because people they gonna believe in you.
They gonna believe in you.
And
but you out here and you doing it, and it's like, oh, I can't. I wanna do more for y'all, but I can't because I ain't got no money. They gonna start looking at you like, damn. So you can't talk to us because you ain't got no money. What money got to do with you talking?
Right.
But just like with these artists we got right now, oh, I ain't doing no talking unless you talking about paying me. Okay, we talk about paying you, but in return, if we pay you XYZ amount, we want your soul. And not only do we want your soul, we want you to
corrupt everybody,
violence and killing, and we want you to make it where these young kids look up to you and they want to be like you. And we don't want nothing good come from it.
Yeah, they don't want nothing good coming from that. They don't want anything too positive. Like Duke the Jeweler, I'm really upset about Duke the Jeweler. Like Duke the Jeweler haunts me.
I know that shit haunts you, Queen, because every time you talk about it, I know for a fact it haunts you because that shit just bogus. Rest in peace to Duke the Jeweler, man.
Yeah, I don't like the way that they did him, and I I want to see justice get done for him, because it bothers me just as much as the Takeoff situation, and I feel like they were both killed by the same type of people, by the same people.
I think so too, Queen.
And I think I just seen some man talking about I just seen it was a short too, and I don't know if I've even subscribed to the man or not, but it was some man that just said it's a green light on Buddy ass.
Yeah, are you talking about the one that had the hoodie on that was sitting outside with the cigar in his mouth? He said it's gonna be retribution.
Oh no, I didn't see him, but I know it was a different gentleman. He was an older gentleman, and he was saying like, you know, he's like, word in Atlanta is it's a green light on the princess.
Yeah,
and
that's him.
Talking about Rap a Lot. That's him. And he was like,
but
it ain't got nothing to do with Rap a Lot.
Too.
It ain't got nothing to do with Mob Ties. It got something to do with the boys.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, and then he started talking about Eli and how Eli let his sons do evil things and didn't check them. Yeah.
You say that's why you don't do freestyles and interviews. An interview is just that I sing and rap in a booth or on the stage. I can't be in nobody tap dancing monkey. Well, yeah.
I used to want to get in the industry really bad because I used to sing and rap and I used to dance. I was really known for dancing a lot.
I feel like this is why it's so important for a lot of these artists to be independent.
Very much so. But I didn't want to. When I had a baby, I was like, fuck this, keeping up with the trends and all that shit. I ain't give a fuck no more. So
I've never kept up with the trends.
You know, I did because I was here in the heart of when hip hop was being created, and it was very, very exciting. You couldn't help but be a part of that because it was very exciting. But as I started to mature, you know, it's just with certain things I didn't want to do no more.
I feel it.
I feel that too. Growth is everything.
Yeah, see, even growing up, like I was never the one to be into the trends. Whatever everybody else was wearing, I wanted to wear the total fucking opposite. I ain't like, you know, when I was in high school, all the girls wanted to be like the boys. All the girls want to wear Jordans and shit like that. I want Converses and Nikes. I was in love with Converses. I had every single pair, every style, every color.
They so feminine. I love Converse.
Like I love them. They went with every outfit. Every time Converse dropped a new shoe, I had it. From the boots. Y'all know they had the boots that came up to the knees. They only had them in 3 colors: black, white, and pink. I had all 3 pairs. Then they had dropped the ones with the reversible tongue, and it looked like it's black, but you fold them down and it's yellow, pink, blue, orange, all the colors in it. You could flip the tongue. They came with all the different. I liked them shoes. I liked all them Converses, them and just Nikes in general. Like
I was in love with the hip hop energy. It wasn't so much. Let me rephrase what I said. The trends. It was the energy of hip hop. It's kind of like what drill is now, the energy, but it's just that what messed it up was that so many people got killed. Boy, if people wasn't getting killed and it was just a rapping thing, that would have been so much easier.
It'd be more fun and shit.
That would have been so much fun to see them do it. This song, then all of them come together and do something like Stop the Violence. Man, that shit would have been so fly.
Would have made more money too. More money would have came out the, you know what I'm saying? Like, man,
that would have been so fucking fly, man.
But you got to think about it, right?
History do repeat itself.
With the kids nowadays and age, we got a couple conscious rappers.
Who really paying attention to them, sis? Other than
that's what I'm saying though. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Who is it? We got Kendrick. I don't know how to pronounce Toby last name, but we got Toby. We got Dax.
Ain't nobody. You look on YouTube and see if anybody's talking about them.
No,
they're
not. Because you know why? It's not about murder, kill.
Right.
Yeah, the stuff that's
what's the other one?
Common as pretty conscious. I feel. I mean,
Um,
you talk about super conscious and shit.
no, I'm talking about that other boy name. I done forgot his name.
Yeah, they don't
Like
want no parts of that. And
the
some of
other
them,
one, J. Cole.
J. Cole, some of them is nice, and they don't want to hear that.
And
They
to be
don't
quite
want to hear
honest with
that,
you,
Queen.
they rawer than some of these artists.
Look at Lil Uzi Vert. He got a super hit out right now. He ain't say jack shit. He said, "Damn, what about it? Yada yada yada." He ain't say nothing.
No, Queen. He said, I just want to rock, 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 rock. That's it. I just want to rock, rock,
And
rock,
then he said, "I want to rock." But he said, "I just want to yada yada yada," and that's the whole song.
That's the whole song, Queen, and that's a hit. You hear me? That's a hit. Like how?
Yes, he said, "I just want." Then he said, "Shorty got a body." I got that part, but the rest of it is just he ain't saying
He
jack
just want to
shit.
rock. That's
But
it.
his
I
fan
don't know if he
base
want
so
if that
his
means he want to rock out or if he want to smoke one. I don't know, but he
I don't
just
know,
want one.
honey.
Just get that man what he want.
Because he
his
looked like James Brown. Go ahead.
that,
What
nigga, that nigga fan base so loyal though. You feel me? He can come out with boo bop, and they gonna
Listen,
rock
that
with that
dance is.
shit.
I like the fact that the kids are dancing again, though. I
Wait,
do like that.
it's not that
Yeah.
his fan base loyal. He changed the demographics of the fans that he wanted.
Right.
He didn't want to target the people in the hood that's murder, kill. He wanted to target the white demographic.
The parties, the pill
The
pop.
people, the parties. You remember, like, think about what Uzi did when he was walking through the mall one day and that white boy was like, "Hey, Uzi, can you pay my tuition?"
Mm-hmm.
He stopped.
He stopped.
He said, "You know what? I can do that. I can
Well,
actually do
they
that.
killed
Would
that
you
damn.
finish school? Would you finish?"
Yeah, they killed Pop
And he
Smoke.
did it. And that
You-
boy graduated.
They killed Pop Smoke for taking drill sound and making it into a party music too, right?
Come on, Queen, blow the top.
Absolutely, because they didn't want him to stop people from killing.
Right.
You start making motherfuckers go to the club and start dancing
And
again.
dancing again,
Yeah,
right.
you right, Queen.
The
You
only
right,
people,
Queen.
and I'm just playing devil advocate, just so y'all know. And I play devil advocate a lot because
Yeah, she do. She
that's
do.
just what it is. You got to think about it. I only got two major artists that can say stop the violence. The rest of you niggas got to keep the violence going. That's it.
That's a fact. And that's why they still are relevant, Queen, because they keeping. Listen, why you think Dirk? I think maybe Dirk did after his brother died, and mostly all his friends said, "Well, we need to stop the violence. I ain't gonna diss no more." But he ain't know what to do after that.
Didn't he just drop a song?
I don't even know.
He just dropped the song. I ain't even listened to it. But didn't he just say didn't he just make the comment about
you want to
what
stop
you want
the
for your
violence?
birthday?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I already got it.
What happened? What happened, Cartel?
Yeah, that man somebody asked him what you want for your birthday, Dirk. He said, I already got it. He gone.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
So this nigga make a wish. He said, "Shit, I already
got it. It's gone. He gone. Who is he?
Like he knew that shit was gonna go viral. Like, why would you do something like that or say something like that? And you said you want to stop the violence.
You gotta look at the timing.
And too, Queen, too. Violence pays the bills, and it's sad to say. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, that's why they took the money off the streets.
That's what they
now
go
they
back
gathering
to.
us in the industry like cattle.
Mm-hmm.
They got us like cattle.
Shawnna came out at a time where it wasn't a lot of hype behind women rappers. You feel me? Like if Shawnna was to come out right now and re-drop something right now, she'll fuck them up.
Shawnna didn't have the right team around her as well.
She ain't had the right team.
Because what's her name from 3 6 Mafia? She came out around the same time as Shawnna, and she Gangsta Boo.
Oh, Gangsta Boo.
Gangsta Boo. Yeah, she's talking about Gangsta Boo.
And Gangsta Boo got, she had the right team around her. Sometimes some of these rappers don't really know what to do with women. It's a special type of dude that could write for a female and can know what direction. That's why I say Biggie was so talented, because the words that he wrote, I'm Mama, Miss Havana, usually rock the Prada, sometimes Gabbana, sticky for your cream and your riches. He wrote that. Now, for him to write that from a female perspective, you got to be a really special talent.
Hell
And
yeah.
if you can, and if even if she's her own writer, you have to know how to market a female, like. Because now being pretty and having a nice ass, it don't matter no more. Because anybody could go get surgery and get some ass and get some titties and fix their nose or whatever.
But Shauna had that naturally.
Right, but you can't just go on that. Now they have to have some type of gimmick now. Like
now she got to be able. Now if she wanted to come out again, she got to be able to dance.
Yeah,
she gotta do something, or she gotta be on a reality show fucking two niggas, or something have to happen.
You gotta be sucking dick on camera or something. She gotta be doing something to get that, you know. And that's sad to say, sex sales as well. You feel? Why you think Megan Thee Stallion ass boy? A lot of niggas like her music, and it's sad to say that they like her music. I like her music. You feel me? She fine. She dancing and shit. She doing all. You know what I'm saying? However, if you really listen to the shit she's saying, she's a whore. And me being a man, shit, I think she look good and shit. So if I see a female that look like Megan Thee Stallion, right? She fine as hell, she talented and all that shit. But she talking about sucking dick on different levels and fucking and doing all that. Is you really, you know, it's just like Future. This nigga talk about popping pills and all that shit. Is she really sucking all that dick?
And you know what? He don't even do drugs. Isn't that something?
I was gonna say Future don't do drugs.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, like,
well,
she talking about
Percocet. Percocet. Why you talking about Percocet, nigga? You don't take it.
You don't even take this shit. So I'm saying, shit, if she talk about sucking dick and all that shit, is she really sucking dick? But she teaching these young girls that's listening.
But you gotta think about it. Hell, if we're gonna talk about her, like, let's talk about how Beyonce talking all this shit. Fuck him, and to the left, I'm putting niggas out. That lady married.
Hello.
She did, yeah.
But see, you got to think about what their agenda is with women. The agenda with the women is to make women say fuck niggas. But all the women that steady screaming and hollering fuck niggas is going home to their husbands
and fighting hard to keep them.
Cardi B,
Bacardi. I don't even recognize her no more. What happened to her nose? Where's the girl nose? What happened to K. Michelle? Who is this person that's supposed to be K. Michelle now? I can't even recognize her.
You know, K. Michelle went missing after her booty had flopped on the internet.
And then she changed her whole face. Queen, you see her face? Who is that?
You got to understand, too. A lot of these women, they get in this industry and they don't like themselves.
But the internet fucked their whole self-esteem up too, because back in the day, motherfuckers went off posters.
They all had to listen. Internet or not, when they was going out, when they was doing these shows, they was hearing what people were saying. You feel me? You go cry about that shit. You write a song about it. You go out and you stay true to yourself, though.
In that industry,
it's thousands of people gonna talk about me because how I look. Oh, because I got my head like this and all this and that. That's not going to make me feel bad about who I am because I'm being true to myself.
Kim was so beautiful with her little tiny self, and she just went, and now she just looked like a Muppet. She looked like a Muppet now.
She fucked herself up. She was beautiful naturally.
But see, a lot of like with Kim, like a lot of people gonna disregard the fact that Kim did all that facial surgery to herself because when that dude beat her ass real bad, she had to get a facelift.
Yeah.
She had to.
Yeah, World was beating her ass.
Yeah, he fucked up her face real bad. You feel me? So when she got her, they did the best that they could.
But then, it's just so scary. Like we never used to do. You looked how you looked. As long as you was talented. And matter of fact, in the early days, they wasn't even trying to be sexy. They was just dressing how they dress and
talented.
Just talented.
But now it's like, okay, yeah, you talented, but what else? What else? Like this how they doing them. All right, yeah, you can sing, you can rap. All right, you cute. What else you got?
Yeah.
What more do you want her to do?
What more do you want?
Like, what more do you want from her? She already singing, dancing, rapping. She
Doing
dressed
splits
up,
on stage, twerking,
doing
everything.
flips and shit. She only got on a thong and a bra and some heels. What more do you want from her?
That's
Now
like
you want now you got all these bitches walking around with these long ass, nasty ass weaves.
and now you have to be a little bit kooky now. That's the new thing. You got to be kooky like Rashawn Rock. That girl is a lost her rocker.
Well, her situation is just horrible. If she put down the alcohol, she probably could be all right.
Well, she must have a funny equilibrium because when she start drinking that damn alcohol,
no, when she's sober, she's a whole different person. You feel me? She's still young too. She's a whole different person when she's sober though. Just think at the way she's drinking. She drinks heavy. And she's already going through anxiety, and you could tell she's fighting depression.
Well, they done initiated her because you see when she went to that party with Diddy.
I mean, she was already in the dough. You feel me?
Push. He was giving her the brotherhood kisses and shit. I said, oh, she about to blow up.
Well, to be honest, she was gonna blow up regardless because her music is better than Blueface's. You feel me? Her music, shit, like I don't even listen to her, but her shit sound way better than his.
She remind me of Khalees a little bit, like when she tried to do a song, like she got a like Khalees type of energy. When she was doing that song with the vibe song, the vibe. That song.
I can see
Why
that.
you laughing, Ada?
You right though. Shit.
I can see that.
I can definitely see that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, baby.
No, I know you are.
He laughing at you.
I'm just
why she be always trying to play devil advocate all the time. Dang,
because that's what's gonna create the balance in our community.
Yeah, you're right though. You right.
The problem in the Black community, we don't got nobody playing devil advocate. We got everybody saying, well, this is what's right, and this is what's right. And we got all the people saying, well, yeah, I support that. That's right.
You're right.
We don't have nobody saying this is wrong. Don't do this.
Facts.
Facts.
Don't kill each other. What the fuck? Why ain't nobody said that to them?
Right, like go get that motherfucker, G. Go get that.
Yeah, like why? You know, you want like when he was on that show with what's his name? What's the dude's name from Philly? What's their name? $1 Million Game, $6 million worth of game.
Oh, Gilly.
And he was crying to Dirk. No, you're supposed to go talk to Dirk like my guy. Like y'all killing each other off out there. Like what can we do?
Right.
You can't expect these. Listen, I was just talking about this earlier on Julie IG. We cannot expect these people who have not been held accountable for their actions for so long. We cannot just approach them and be like, hey, I need to start holding you accountable for your actions.
Then need to stop.
It's gonna turn into that DJU and Charleston White situation.
They need to stop pretending to be real niggas because they ain't real niggas.
They really not. They really not.
They not gangsters either, because gangsters would have been and got together. You see, if this was back in the days, Jim Brown and all of them would have had all their asses up in a room saying, what the fuck is y'all doing? You know what I'm saying?
Holding them accountable and shit.
Holding them up, all the top sports stars and all of them would have been meeting with them. Like, it scared me how nobody paid attention to them.
It's just scary how people don't stand up. They only stand up for people after they see what the reprimand is. You feel me? Like with Kyrie.
They clout chasing off of it like Steven Jackson.
Yeah. Like you motherfucking, I don't know. That's just weird as hell that you try to emulate the right thing, but you constantly support. You know what I'm saying?
And they get rid of all the real dudes, and they be having these fake OGs around them. That's why shit is all fucked up, yo. All the real OGs is not around no more.
Hell no.
And they put these fake people, they be acting like they don't even know the rules.
Actors, y'all know that.
Yeah, they be acting like Academics. Academics was up there trying to talk about, what was he saying that made me so mad? I was like, Academics, shut the fuck up. You ain't from the hood, yo. You never lived here.
Not from the hood, but his money make it okay for him to be okay and have his lane, which I don't agree with.
He was trying to explain Jay Prince walking out of there while Takeoff was laying on the floor. Look, I don't care what hood you come from. Ain't nobody in no hood is gonna leave somebody they know just walk out like that, like they was just riding a bike and leave them there leaking like that.
Especially if you ain't had nothing to do with that shit and that's your man.
Exactly.
I'm clapping. I'm trying to keep you woke and all that shit. This motherfucker walked out and then treated the bitch. He treated the bitch like you already seen what happened. Don't ask me what happened. I'm like,
no. He said, I don't know what happened.
He said something.
I don't know what happened. That's what he said, I don't know what happened.
You got prestige, like you a prestigious, supposed to be allegedly you a prestigious nigga out there, and your ass walk past something like that shit deep, man.
And he was invited to your event at a place that your father owns.
Y'all, I'm hungry. Y'all have to hold it down. I got to go make me a snack or something now.
I made me a snack. Go ahead, mommy.
You on that hood shit? You about to go get a sandwich?
Y'all know this about my snack time now. Hold on, Dad.
Yeah.
I gotta go get me. I ain't got no Thanksgiving leftovers and shit. That I threw that shit away. That shit can't sit in my house like that.
Yeah,
I finished mine today early. I finally finished my Thanksgiving food. It was still slamming.
Hey y'all, PSA, if y'all still got Thanksgiving food in y'all refrigerator, just
that shit expired yesterday. Get rid of it. It expired yesterday. Get rid of it, y'all. Okay, I told y'all yesterday it got an expiration date.
Y'all got a back door to Thanksgiving food. Put that shit in the back door, or that shit. Go give it to your local person that you know that be on a shit that's hungry and shit. They be asking for money. See if they'll take the food. Some people will take it, but most people won't. But throw that shit in the garbage, y'all. It's a new day.
If you still want Thanksgiving food, make some fresh Thanksgiving food. Throw that
There you
shit
go.
out.
You heard, Queen. Make some fresh dressing.
Okay.
Macaroni. Yes.
All right, let me go grab my snack.
Yeah, but I see new energy coming for Chicago. It's gonna be a lot of people trying to block that energy from coming through, but it's about time because enough is enough now.
I say that too, Queen, but shit, who gonna really tell the people, like, who gonna really go to Chicago and be like, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Let's do something different. Let's talk about money or
listen. I was able to talk to a lot of people from Chicago, and I was just online. They never met me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a female.
Yeah. But you an OG though too, Queen, and a real, this what, not to cut you off, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. It was gonna take me too long. I just grabbed some Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you something, Queen. The reason why you got so much respect is because when I'm 33 and stuff, so I was raised in a good era still. But we respect our elders. Not only we respect our elders, not saying that you are elder, which you are, but I'm saying we respect a gangster respect women, period, though. So we gonna listen to what you gotta say anyway. You feel me? Just like I tell sis, you gotta let women get their point of view so we can kind of nitpick and see, you know what I'm saying? Fill in them holes and shit. Not saying it's a lot of holes because a lot of y'all women smart as hell, way smarter than men. I'm gonna say that shit. You feel me?
Because we the observers. We observe everything y'all do. That's why when people be saying females don't know, don't ever say that. Don't ever think a female don't know, because we be the ones watching and recording everything that happened to y'all.
Real talk. That's
so
real.
We be knowing way ahead of time how shit is gonna play out because we already know the scenarios. We know them by heart.
I respect women. all
And
day.
plus with women,
I respect
we
women.
we know both sides of the situation. You feel me? Like we know how this caliber of a man thinks, this caliber of a man thinks. Them two different caliber of men, they don't think the same at all. What this man might know, this man will never know, because this type of man over here, he a quote unquote street nigga. So he don't know how to converse with nobody on no business level. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And he don't listen to nobody. The only person he gonna listen to is whatever female he with.
Mm-hmm.
If she's doing what she's supposed to be doing.
Right. If she got some type of respect, because that's what made me want to be respected so much, from being respected as growing up as a child with a bunch of, it was sociopaths, any type of dudes you could name. I grew up with them. And they all respected me. I don't care how crazy they were. If I came and they was getting ready to shoot each other, I could say stop and they would stop. So I'm used to getting that. But I'm also used to understanding that I have to give it as well. I always got it because I gave it. You know?
So back in the day, Queen, you feel like did you feel like black love was a real thing back in the day versus right now?
Yeah, I told y'all what it was. It was crack. Crack fucked it up. Because when crack came, all the morals went out the window. It was the grandmothers raising the kids. They was tired. The children was stealing from their mothers. You know, while they was taking care of the kids, stealing their Social Security and their food stamps. The grandparents gave up trying to raise the kids because they was angry because their parents wasn't around. That was the nuclear bomb that ruined the structure that we had as a unit. It divided us. And not only did the people who use drugs need rehabilitation, drug dealers needed rehabilitation because we was high off of all that money. We was high off of that shit. So it wasn't only the people that was getting high that needed rehab. The people that was making all that money needed rehab. And the witnesses needed rehab. All of our asses did.
That's crazy.
And after that, the crack babies, you know.
Yeah.
The crack babies came up. Some of them was had people that could help them, like Young Dolph. He had his grandmother. He had influences in his life, but you had a lot of them that didn't have influences. And they were easier to program. People don't think programming is real. It is real. I'm programmed. I'm still trying to unlearn some of the things and traditions that program me, like holidays and stuff like that. I was uncomfortable celebrating Thanksgiving. I just looked at it as Family Day instead of Thanksgiving Day, because I know that a lot of our ancestors was killed on Thanksgiving. You know, that's what that celebration is about, taking the land from us. So I can't celebrate that no more with that knowledge. I can't celebrate Christmas knowing that it's Satan's claws. How they use the children to bring us into this Christmas ritual. How they use from the months of October to February, and we go broke during those months. Then the rest of the year, we trying to re-up back our money again and build our pot back up, and then the holidays come back around again. And we don't want to say no to our little kids and tell them, no, you can't celebrate Christmas and don't buy them no gifts. Who's going to look like the villain?
Right.
So when he calling himself Santa Claus, which he's dressed like a Jew.
Come on, Queen, blow the top. Come on, man.
When he's calling himself Santa Claus, you know what I'm saying? He knows that
no, Santa Claus ain't real.
Listen what it say. Listen to the song though. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you are awake.
You don't know shit that's going on.
You better not cry. You better not this. I'm telling you why Santa Claus is coming to town.
Damn,
I'm watching. I know when you're awake, and I know when you're still sleeping.
And they push that shit in the schools heavy. Even if you don't teach that shit at home, they still gonna push it in the schools. Like, have Christmas parties, Santa Claus this, and boy.
Yeah.
Well, I had broke down the ICE theory to the people about how they got us living under the just ICE system.
Come
Right?
on, man.
It's spelled just ICE, justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when we speak, we cast spells. So when we go out and we be chanting, no justice, no peace, we ask them to remain in captivity.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when they want to have us to secure their system of just ICE, they send the police out on you. And it's spelled pole ICE. And what do the police tell you to do? He tells you to freeze. See, because when you're frozen, when a person is looked at as being frozen, it's because their third eye is closed. So they say when your third eye is closed, it's calcified or it's frozen. So they say freeze. So then they ask you also to join in helping them keep us in captivity by joining the service, which is spelled serve ICE.
Come on, Queen.
Then they got the immigration police. The police is called
ICE.
When you recognize things and you realize real eyes, that's how it's spelled, real eyes. They say that you notice it. And when you notice things, it's spelled what? Not ice.
Damn, no.
Now they got Santa Claus now. And where does Santa Claus live? In the North Pole.
Yo.
Where it's cold. His name is Nick. Saint Nick is also a reference to Beelzebub, Satan. So they got you now on Christmas, which is really Christ's Mass, the celebration of the death of Christ. You never hear them speaking on Jesus' birthday. Never. It's all about money because they done kidnapped us from universal law. The Grinch is not the villain. The Grinch is nature. He's green. He's grass. He's in the spring. The real New Year's in the spring. But they got us celebrating the New Year in the winter with a big ball of ice in Times Square. The countdown for the big ball of ice to come down and keep us into captivity with their rituals every year.
Wake them up, Queen.
I can't tell people this, and they now who's the relevant rappers that's still relevant? Ice-T, Ice Cube.
Oh my God.
LL Cool J. They call the greatest of all time. They made the acronym the GOAT. That's the Baphomet. And we going around calling people the GOAT. We call our children kids. Those are baby goats.
Baby goats.
Oh my God, y'all.
So who do they use to
my soul?
keep their system strong? Us. They can only, anything that they want to do, we have to support them. So if we say today, we're not supporting no more murder, death, kill of each other, that's what it's going to be. But
y'all got to believe it, and y'all got to stand on it.
As long as we using their language and not realizing that we're casting spells, like people saying self-preservation is the first law of man. It is the first law of man, but we not man.
We're not.
And we're not supposed to be going by the laws of man. We're supposed to be going by the laws of
the land,
which is the universal law. But since we going the opposite and we following the laws of man, we are voluntarily giving our power to the system. And that's why they say we're frozen. And that's why they came and spoke to each other in code when we started waking up, and they said, global warming, the ice is melting. But and that was cold. Queen? That was cold.
That's what they did to the adults. What they do to the kids, Queen. What movie they dropped?
Frozen.
They had all the kids going crazy.
Frozen. Now, because they're attacking the pineal, they're attacking your third eye because they wanted to remain frozen. They wanted to remain in captivity under the just ice system. But if you start waking up, you melting the ice. That's how they measure how much time they got, because we connected to nature. So as we rise and we start melting that system of ice, the glaciers are
Got on too
melting.
many clothes, baby.
That's why these niggas kept saying we gotta do something about global warming.
Right.
My pajamas on.
They was talking about us.
Damn,
Don't
Queen.
you see in the movies they be having the guards? When the guards wake up, what do they be waking up? They be unfrozen. They start
Frozen.
melting in the ice.
Yeah. Like they be breaking them. Yeah. Oh my God, Queen. You. Whew. Y'all go subscribe to Queen, man. Like real talk. Y'all go
You was talking
subscribe.
about why you doing that to his brain. Because you was frozen.
You-
Trying to thaw you out.
Queen throwing you out.
I'm throwing your ass
She-
out. I'm bringing
she
that
throw-
heat. I'm
She
bringing the
throwing
heat.
me out.
That's crazy.
She throwing
We
me
ain't
out.
talking
I
about
ain't
it.
gonna lie.
Everybody,
Hell is
everybody
not hot.
listening
It's
to Queen.
cold. Their
Y'all
hell
say
is
it.
hot.
Hey, say it again, Queen. Say it loud too, so they can hear
Hell
you.
is not hot. It's cold. Their hell is hot. Our hell is cold.
Oh,
Hey, what they say, it'll be a cold day in hell before a president be black. The day of Obama inauguration was the coldest day on earth in Chicago.
And it's funny you brought up Frozen because they had to attack the children, and you see all the stars that was in that movie. Those are their puppets. And they kept telling us that was the #1 movie, the #1 kids movie.
And what was the
Frozen.
message? What was the message that they wanted us to do, Queen? They wanted us to let it go.
let it go. Oh
Mhm.
my God, sis. What is
Because
y'all
they know,
doing?
because they know our time is coming, and they want to keep us frozen, yo.
What are y'all doing? Y'all is, oh my
Queen knew I
God.
was woke. The first time she met me, she was like, "Oh yeah, I like her." She already knew where my man was at. It was them 6,000 people in the chat talking about I was crazy. I wasn't fucking crazy.
No, AK knew that I liked you too, because I never said that on that panel with none of them chicks he had up there ever. Ever. I never said that. Ask him, he'll tell you.
Hey, and you know what's crazy? Y'all can ask AK. Ask AK. I actually scare him.
I know you do.
I scare him.
I know you do. I know you do. You say less, because I already know.
Say less, sis.
Like when he first found me, y'all, and he came across my YouTube channel, AK would not talk to me. He was scared of me. He seen me playing with them tarot cards. He was like, "Oh hell no!"
Well, no, he's scared of that. But
He's
you know what?
scared.
Let me tell you something. He ain't gonna remember this. One time, it was all these people attacking him, and I was talking to him. I think we talked for like 3 hours just texting. And I was like, you got to take a salt bath. You got to protect yourself, because you're putting yourself out here in this energy, and all this energy is on you. You got to clean your aura. Cartel, the next day, he didn't tell me if he did it or not. But the next day he came up on that camera, that nigga was looking like a light bulb. That nigga was bright as fuck. He was glowing like a motherfucker the next day. I knew he took that salt bath. I don't know if he ever went and did it again, but I know he took that salt bath, because
he probably never did it again.
The next day. Cleaned his whole aura. And that goes for all of y'all out here. Y'all have to clean your aura, especially when you get up here. Because I was up here one time, Ada. I was talking about Duke the Jeweler, and that nigga came on my live from across from the realms, honey.
That's crazy, Queen. That's
His voice
deep.
is on my live.
That's why every time you bring him up, Queen, I know that really, really, really bother you, though. I swear.
Because it looked like he was trying to talk to me. And what's his name? Monster Cody too. He came through my live when I was talking about him when he died.
That's crazy. You got a deep connection, Queen. For real.
I just believe. So in believing, I open myself up to it. I don't have nothing that nobody else has. Everybody have this fucking gift.
Everybody got it. They just don't. They don't believe it. They don't put forth the effort. They don't try. Because you know what?
Why y'all think that though, sis? Why you think most black people don't really?
That's
give
what
it
we've
a
been
shot?
conditioned and programmed to think.
Because they taught us that if you, I'm gonna let you hear it for yourself. Y'all think I'm?
That's what we've been conditioned and programmed to think.
They told us it was scary and spooky and shit, but I don't be doing rituals where I'm talking to people or nothing. They come in my dreams or they come to me online. Because I told them a long time ago, don't fucking come to me because y'all gonna scare the shit out of me. So and they don't do that.
And I had to do a banishing ritual too, Queen.
Yeah,
I did. Because my god brother, when he died, and I was sleeping in my living room on the couch, and I opened my eyes and I seen his face right there. I said, "Oh, hell no. Nope. Nope. You can't come to me like this. You can't do this. You can't do it." The next night he came to me in my dream.
Right, you gotta tell them because they be excited and shit.
I seen him in his casket though. That's the first funeral I've been to since 1990 something. 1990. And when I went to his funeral, he was laying in his coffin in exactly the same thing he had on in my dream.
Yeah, that shit is real. It ain't no joke. I'm gonna let y'all hear. I'm gonna let y'all hear him.
He said, like, share, and subscribe. I was listening to some of my lives that
I'm gonna let y'all hear.
Like people his age would have. He had a great body for. Now, this second clip is Duke Dejula. When I was speaking on Duke Dejula, I heard this voice, and it spooked me out, but I realized that this only happens when I'm on live, and after they both passed away, I was talking about them, and it came through the internet. So, basically, guys, the spirit realm is real. There's no lies told. Like, this is actually proof. So, tell me what you guys think in the comments. Peace and love. They have all of this money and all of these riches, and they really don't. They only get access to money when they do what they're told. And that's why sometimes y'all see some of them, they'll say, oh, they went broke or they had tax problems or something. Because
did you hear that?
Real money, y'all. I don't believe that.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it again.
Tell me what you guys think in the comments. Peace and love. They have all of this money and all of these riches, and they really don't. They only get access to money when they do what they're told. And that's why sometimes y'all see some of them, they'll say, oh, they went broke or they had tax problems or something. Because
did y'all hear that?
Money, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
That was Duke. And you know what it sounded like he said?
I am.
It sounded like he said mob.
Oh, he was trying to tip. Oh my God, Queen.
I could see
I just got chill bumps, goddamn.
Yo, at first I didn't know what the fuck he was saying. Because you could, if y'all can't hear it as clear as me, because I'm in here, y'all hearing it through the speaker, but I was like, it sounded like he's saying mob. But after Takeoff got killed, I said, oh shit. That's what Duke was trying to tell me. Mob.
Oh my God.
That was confirmation. Something over here just vibrated with all the devices right in front of me and ain't nothing light up.
Like I said, I just got chill bumps, so I know that shit.
that was just confirmation. I know y'all just heard that vibration, but I ain't got no notifications and y'all on the other phone, so I don't know what. That was definitely confirmation though.
Yeah.
Okay, that was crazy.
Yeah,
well,
so,
I can't say that was crazy. I'm used to weird stuff like this happening. So
I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I? The fucking cell phones for the people on the other side?
now they try to,
they trying to reach out to you though, I think.
Yeah. Because when I was talking about Monster Cody, I was saying what the news was saying. The news was saying that he was found on a camp smoking crack at some camp place. And I was saying that, and he was like, I wasn't at no camp at no. That's what it sounded like he said. He was like, they lying. That one, I played it too fast, so you can't really hear it, but
that shit crazy.
It's a little rumble that comes, and then they come through.
Did after Monster Cody out of eye, when it sounded like he was trying to tell me something. I'm telling y'all, I added the clip here. Now, recently I did a video about Duke Dejula on live. I was speaking on him. It sounded like a voice was coming in on that also. So I included both of the audios here. Check it out. First one is Monster Cody. You can record Monster Cody. He's built. He has no stomach like
you heard that.
Would have. He had a great.
You heard that?
I definitely heard it. Like, you scaring the people, Queen. They running up out of here now. Y'all bring y'all ass back in.
Yeah, bring y'all out of that. This ain't no funny stuff. This
Don't
real.
bring
This
y'all ass back
real.
in here and accept
I
the truth.
tell y'all, it's a spirit realm for real, and they do speak. Like, people be thinking I'm lying. God gave me the proof right there. I can't make that shit up. I can't make that shit up. I ain't make it up.
Juice say, no, I'm posted.
My
Yeah,
boy.
tell their ass, don't be scared now.
Voices, and you could
Y'all,
clearly hear.
y'all don't be scared when the demons take over y'all body and y'all be ready to kill.
Or
Right?
Papa Kill. Or
Right? And
Papa
y'all
Kill.
calling yourself demons.
Y'all
Shit,
be on
y'all
demon
conjuring up
time.
demons, yeah.
Y'all be conjuring demons. Confirmation.
Yeah, so
Y'all be conjuring demons.
I'm sorry, Ada. I shocked you. I'm sorry.
Hey, nah, you ain't shocked me, Queen. Hey,
Shit, I'm probably the only person there
that's
who acting like this shit normal. It is normal to
right.
me.
I can't act like it. I can't act like it's normal. I ain't gonna sit up here in front. You know,
Oh.
I can't front my move. You feel me, Queen?
Mhm.
You definitely throwing me out for real. And I ain't trying to be bigger than the subject of what we going on, but god damn, Queen.
Yeah, that shit is
God
real.
damn, sis. Like y'all know that,
It's
like
normal to me though. You got to think about, like, Queen seen my energy when I was up there talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't doing nothing but giving my input on the takeoff situation. She came up there like, oh yeah, she on to something. I got to follow her.
y'all
Like,
went
cause she
super.
seen where I was going with it. She like, oh wait, yeah, she on to something.
Y'all went
Because
viral for that shit.
I didn't like the fact, like, I think it was I think I met Queen the day of when they
Takeoff. I think it was Takeoff.
I think it was
yeah,
takeout
it
when
was
y'all
a
went.
takeoff,
Y'all,
but I'm trying to
yeah.
think which live it was. I think it was the day when we seen that the memorial was empty. And it was a candle, a note, and a
No, it was
bracelet.
before that. We met the same night. It was the same night Takeoff died. We was
Takeoff
on there
died.
together. But
It was.
Hell yeah, y'all went viral as hell because that nigga AK called that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
And then he called, y'all got on there, y'all was talking. Boy, I was tuned in that shit creeped me out. Bro called that shit out. And when he called that shit out, y'all came up there, y'all, boy, that shit was
No,
deep.
because what happened was it was a different live.
No.
We
was talking about Dirk. We was talking about
We was
Dirk.
talking about Dirk.
Yeah.
And it was some people in the comments saying it, but we didn't know. So we ended that live. We went to Instagram.
Yeah.
Right.
To wait to see, you know what I'm saying, to figure it out. Then we got confirmation.
Y'all
Then
got
we
back
went
on
back live on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I seen that shit. And y'all was just hitting points left and right, like boom, 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 boom. Like damn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Queen.
Yeah, I don't be worried about it.
That's why I know every time I hear your voice, Queen, when you talk about like that Duke the Jeweler or like that shit just keep like for real. I keep saying that, Queen, for real. I know that really bothers you, but now I really know why.
Yes. And it was bothering me before that, but now it really bothered me after that shit.
That's confirmation.
But you know why, Queen?
You know.
That's because you invested your energy into it.
Mm-hmm.
They saw your light.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, I probably would have got contacted too, but I didn't invest that much energy into it.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I logged off this shit, I just logged off. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want.
Oh, I didn't sleep. I didn't
want to deal with it.
I didn't sleep after Duke the Jeweler, and I didn't sleep after Takeoff.
I ain't been on a normal sleep schedule since Takeoff.
Yep. And you know why? Because them two wasn't even gangbanging. That's the shit that bothered me. Like, it bothers me when they are gangbanging. But when they're not gangbanging, it really bothers me.
Like, I ain't been on my sleep schedule has been off since then. And it ain't nothing I can do to get back to my regular sleep schedule. Like when I try to go to sleep at a decent time, guess what? I randomly wake up.
I know one thing, sis. I definitely have to do something to earn money. I can't work for nobody anymore. It's just not in me anymore.
Well,
I
we
have
need
to
this
do
YouTube problem.
something.
I quit my job. I don't like them motherfucking employees anyway. I'm about to beat one of their ass. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel. Trust me.
That's
I know
a
how you
disclaimer. That's a disclaimer.
I'm
Allegedly.
just hoping y'all for entertainment purposes
He
only.
said allegedly.
We
I'm
don't
not
need nobody trying to come and sue our ass at all. We good, man.
Yeah,
But now
because
for real,
I
because
don't
I
want
don't
to
like that
work
they
for
keep
anybody
trying me.
anymore. I
And my
really don't.
tarot cards keep telling me to be cool and be
So
cool,
y'all need
be
to
cool, and I'm trying to be cool.
y'all need to follow y'all first mind.
That's
Shit.
why
Y'all heard out.
that's why I've been scheduling myself crazy as hell, y'all. I just schedule myself crazy as hell. I don't even write myself on the schedule no more. I just show it when I show up.
Well, whenever you want a sister to come up there with you, or you know she ain't gonna be kicking no bullshit,
We can do it.
You can
We can
always
do it. We
holler
can
at me,
call.
Cotel. You
We can
know how
map
to
out our
find me.
thing and everything, and we can do it. And I can get some more people that's in tune, and I can get them too. I can bring people.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't, and I'm sure you probably can pick up on this. I don't like people.
I don't either.
Yeah, funny as hell.
No, I don't listen. When AK did, I don't know, maybe he's psychic, but he damn sure said the first night we was up there that we just alike.
Mm-hmm. He said, I don't like people.
Alike.
Y'all see, I found the people I can deal with, and I stick with them.
Mm-hmm. Your soul family.
I
just
stick with the people I like. Every time I go live, only people I bring up on my live is Ada and Hood.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, you knew you was coming up regardless, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ada, Hood, you. If AK decide he want to hop up in the live, he can hop up in the live. He just gonna come in here and just say some shit up and just leave.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I ain't worried about it. But other than that, like, I don't like when y'all was talking about that one dude, DJ
U?
No, not him. DJ Academics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go to that man live. I don't watch him. I don't know. I'm loyal to the people I watch.
What happened was how I found out about him was I kept hearing his name. And then I saw that he was responsible for naming the
YouTube juice
from STL and the people from O Block, these characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that he was making 6 figures off of this War in Chirac series. And everybody died. And then he just stopped doing it. He don't even mention them no more. It's like they never existed.
See, that was back in them YouTube myth days where people ain't know you was making that much money off YouTube and shit. You feel me? Motherfucker was really getting clout out there. You feel me, Queen? Mm-hmm. So motherfucker, like, it's sad to say this too, Queen. That nigga made so much money off that he ain't contribute, he ain't give no money, he ain't do nothing, but he did contribute to the killing, the clout, really. Like, people really got their names off that shit. Like, they was really killing off that shit. Like, they'll go do a hit, Queen, and listen, you know how the news come on and you see like this person been over here, they'll wait for Academics to come on and see how he'll put his sauce on it, and then he'll give them a nickname, and now they running with it and shit. That's what really made him popular.
I'm not saying he was aware, but how did you know all these things and you was all the way over here in Jersey and you never stepped foot in the hood?
Because he police.
Who sent you?
Like, no, somebody was giving him, he must have been paying somebody for the information. That's why I was thinking too, Queen. How the fuck did this motherfucker know damn near everything? And it wasn't people like coming on there like disagreeing with him. You feel me? Like, if people go back and look, it wasn't no people disagree. They was really going along with that shit.
And he stopped when everybody, all the major players died. He stopped, Ada, and he stopped. But you didn't stop I'm gonna stop covering this War in Chirac stuff. Yeah, if you're gonna stop, because ain't nobody else to talk about no more. Everybody's dead.
Yeah. And that's sad to say, Queen. Everybody fucking dead. He don't show no
people
homage.
like to give him credit for he put Chicago on the map. Chicago been on the map with the music.
Put them on the map
R. Kelly, Chicago been on the map. That's what I said. If you want to talk about bringing in the rappers, the new wave rappers, it was Zach TV. It wasn't no goddamn Academics.
I was gonna say it was definitely Zach because he put on what map?
Zach was way popular than that boy Academics for a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? And I think real talk, Academics got his style from fucking Zach. No bullshit.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I know it for a fact though, sis. Look how his whole like And it's sad to say I don't know.
You know, he don't even talk like he's from the hood. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we're ignorant, but this nigga, you could tell he not from the hood. I was like, who the fuck is he? That's what I kept saying. Who is this dude? Like, who is he?
Educated.
Only thing I know about this man is I just seen a video of this man in front of all these people bullying the female or some shit.
Oh,
academics, baby, you ain't get no cool points in my book. You
well,
out here
because he got money
in front of all these people and shit like that, yelling and screaming, and these people
always
to a girl. It's an embarrassment. It's a woman.
To a female, like you
ain't even got that same type of energy with no man. So knock it off.
You a hoe.
If his ass ain't had that money, he'll be a regular nigga on the computer beating his meat on some goofy shit. You feel me? Like money, he's a goof. Yeah, you feel me, Queen? Ain't no woman in their right mind gonna date no nigga like that. Like a regular nigga like that. Like, come on, man. Real talk.
OMC said he had a question about the death. OMC, you still there? Because he said he had a question about the deaths. No, I'm not gonna go too deep on the deaths, but I know that they put the fuel and they gave them all the tools and everything they needed. When they started telling me that they was finding guns around the south side of Chicago at one time, that really reminded me of Brooklyn in the 80s. They did that in Brownsville, where Mike Tyson is from, and not too far from where I am, East New York, Brooklyn. They did the same thing here 30 years ago during the crack epidemic. So I knew they was up to something when I heard that. And that's when I started coming up there. SNTV started letting me speak, because I would come in the comments and my comments would get a lot of likes and stuff.
Yeah.
I was comparing. I was telling Chicago that RICO was coming. I was telling them that like 6 or 7 months before it happened. I said, because I seen these events happen before. They're gonna let y'all do what y'all want to do for 10 years, and then they're gonna come in and hit everybody with the RICO, and then they're gonna regentrify. And that's exactly what the fuck they doing.
And they still doing that, Queen. They still doing it. You called this shit out a long ass time ago.
On X-Men RICO. It's on X-Men RICO. OMC, what did you want to ask about the deaths?
What do you say?
They said they was getting them off the freight trains. Yes, Juice Crew. They told me about the freight trains too. Why was those freight trains with guns open? Why was there no security?
That's how they did back in the day, though, Clean. I ain't gonna lie. You had some lock cutters. It was a wrap. You feel me? That's for TVs, guns. Sad to say, that was I don't want to say it was a setup of shit, but
yeah, they definitely
it wasn't set up, King.
Y'all, what y'all think it is? It was a fucking
setup. They did the same thing to us. Listen, what are the chances of them doing this 30 years ago in Brooklyn? They used to leave the trucks with all the artillery and everything there, left the trucks open, and the kids went in and took all the guns. Come on now. This is the second time I'm hearing this. This ain't the first time I heard this.
Oh, yeah, especially in Chicago.
History repeats itself for real.
History repeats itself. And then what happened? Everybody started killing each other over here. Same shit happened over there. It happened before. That's how New York City started getting hit with the RICOs, because you had the mob out of control. You had the street niggas out of control. It was crazy over here.
See, one thing about New York now, I mean, motherfuckers still got guns everywhere, but you hear more people getting like stabbed and, you know what I'm saying, poked in New York.
Your ass gonna go to jail. That's why I said if they could do that here, and New York City is a city of 8 million people, they can do it in Chicago.
That's what I'm saying, Queen. So why, not to cut you off, Queen, I'm getting excited, but why can't Chicago adapt something like New York with no guns?
They don't want to.
They don't want to, Queen.
They don't. I told you they scared of. Listen, that's where the soldiers went. They follow the astrology. They go see what type of people is being born, and they create programs. That's why they kept saying The Wire was the #1 most awarded show and this and that, because they knew what it was gonna do. To the minds of the young gods. And it worked. They even have a scene in there where they were saying, in the background, you know how they name the drugs? They give it a name?
Yeah,
the name of the drug was Pandemic. We got that pandemic. It was 2004 was that episode.
2004, Queen.
2004. The pandemic didn't hit till 2020. Who in the hood is going to name their drugs pandemic in 2004? We hadn't had a pandemics in the USA since the 1800s.
God damn, Queen. You about to make me go back and watch that.
Season 4, episodes 1 through 3. You will hear in the background. Pandemic. I got that pandemic.
What show?
The Wire.
Oh, The Wire. Okay.
I'm definitely, Queen. I'm finna go. Oh my God.
I did a whole video on that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm finna go study your shit too, Queen. Big time.
I did a whole video on that when I peeped that. I was just watching. Something told me watch The Wire, and I said, these motherfuckers program the kids to be killers. Right under our noses.
Pandemic in 2004.
Because they need us to manifest what they need to be manifested, because we are the gods. They have to do everything through us. They do not have the power of manifestation that we have unless they use us to manifest. And this is what people don't understand about themselves. They really believe it's street shit. No, they use these people and created this culture because they wanted to lead us away from being the gods we supposed to be. So they can run free. We got the doctors teaching it. We got the patients teaching the doctors. Instead of the doctors teaching the patients. Yeah. Backwards. They are not the custodians of this planet. We are. And that's why they took everything from us, burnt down our libraries, did everything they could so that we could not discover everything we are discovering now. It didn't fucking work. It's backfiring now. Because you did all that. You put all this in place. You got us in the ice. We breaking your codes now. We doing all that because we the gods. And the ice is melting.
Global
so before it gets good, we got to bring all that dirt that's been hidden to the forefront. And that's what's being done now, y'all. And they scared to death. That's why they going hard on us.
They definitely is.
But it ain't working no more because Kanye done broke the matrix. He done solidified what all of us have been saying, that these people were sacrificed.
Mm-hmm.
I knew
waking it up.
I knew it was a new day when Vaughn got killed, and all I kept seeing was the kids saying Dirk sacrificed him. As much as they loved Dirk, they were saying that shit. And Dirk had to shut his Instagram down because of that.
Yeah, that social media shit is.
So these kids ain't dumb like we was in my generation. We ain't no shit. We was blind as a motherfucker. These kids know what time it is.
Kanye said that shit too. Can't take it off the record. He said that shit.
Well, Kanye knew it was time. He knew it was time that he can do that. And he did everything brilliantly. He built up his money because he knew they was going to take his money so that he could still have money. He's absolutely brilliant. And I really thank him for, people don't understand that man sacrificed billions of dollars just to tell us the truth. Something that none of the rest of these niggas would do.
The stuff he been saying to us though.
That's what I'm saying. People thought Kanye crazy. That's what they play that shit off as crazy, but he was really saying some shit that people, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they had him on the MK
every time he was doing something where there was a mass setting of people, he would never talk to the cameras. He talked to the audience. He, like when he was with Joel Osteen, y'all seen he had that white man so nervous on stage next to him. He like, he's telling them, stop letting y'all kids watch all this stuff. They got images hidden within these cartoons. That's gonna have y'all kids programmed to want to do certain things.
Well, he does things strategically, like Michael used to do. See, because Michael understood the MK Ultra programming system.
And see, a lot of people don't know about MK Ultra. They don't know it's real.
And when he did the video for Remember the Time, and he had just us in our natural state as kings and queens, as us being the rulers of this planet, not one white person in there. And he kept saying, "Do you remember, girl? Remember." He was using MK Ultra in reverse. He was trying to awaken our third eye and bring out our subconscious mind who we really are, because they wouldn't let him do a movie. So he went and got John Singleton, and they did that video. And after that, they punished Eddie Murphy.
Yep.
They punished Iman. They punished Magic Johnson, made him say he had HIV. And they punished John Singleton. He was never made no big movies after that or nothing.
That shit is deep.
Iman had to go marry that white man, David Bowie.
I was gonna say, yeah, they made her go marry a white
man. They took her money. They took her money. So David Bowie saved her. Magic Johnson, Michael had Magic guarding the door at the palace. Magic. See, he was doing a lot of MK Ultra in there. Even when he took the gold dust out of his pocket and he sprinkled it and he disappeared in it, that was melanin. Just like he did in the video for Can You Feel It, when they were sprinkling all the melanin down on the people, remember?
And then he made, remember when he did that Thriller, letting us know that these people got us out here acting like zombies.
That's right. That's right.
The truth will set you free.
Can you feel it? When he said, "Can you feel it?" Because he knew. He said, "The planets are lining up, bringing brighter days, and they're all in line, waiting for you. You're just another part of me." He was talking about the planets lining up for us to wake up.
So all them songs that y'all used to skip with Michael Jackson, just take a time to listen to them, y'all.
Oh yeah, they was raping Michael when he was a kid. They was raping all of them. That's why they talk like this.
All of them was on drugs.
That was a glitch. You understand? From being raped like that. Stop laughing, Ada.
I'm sorry, Queen.
Don't they talk like that?
Yes.
All of them.
That's why I'm laughing, Queen.
My brother Michael. We loved him so much and very dearly. And
all they ass talk like that.
Like my brothers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, y'all.
They was raping them. They was raping, especially Michael. Jermaine said that the father used to take Michael to late night meetings at midnight with the music executives, and Michael would come home throwing up and sick for a whole week. But see, they had Michael under the MK Ultra, but Michael came out of it as he was getting older. I don't know if y'all ever seen him in the pictures with his libraries. His libraries was huge. So that's when I went to them after Thriller, around Thriller. He started reading up on us and discovering who we really were. And he told them, "I want to make a movie showing my people who they really are. I'm tired of seeing them as bums and criminals and shit. I want them to see who they are." And they got mad as hell at him. They told him no. But then finally in 1992, he got John Singleton to do that video. He was adamant on doing something to show us who we really were.
Yeah, you know they trying to say you know they trying to say, I don't know if y'all watched the show Atlanta on Hulu, the Danny Glover show. Danny had a show about he still got it out. He had an episode about this guy named Benny, and the guy Benny resembles Michael so much that when they actually seen them, that nobody thought Benny was a real person. Let me show y'all Benny. Let me see what y'all think.
OMC, yes, I remember Hollywood. I haven't seen her up here in a long time, but I already knew all the things that she was saying. But I haven't seen her in a minute on YouTube. But I'm familiar with her. OMC.
Let me pull up an image. They didn't think Benny was a real person. He don't look like a real person either, y'all. He looks like a fictional character.
What the fuck is?
That's a real person. That's a real person. I swear
look like John Travolta.
Everybody thought that this was Danny Glover in a costume or something until this gentleman showed up at the awards with Danny Glover.
John Travolta looking ass nigga.
They didn't think he was real, but the story that this man tells on that show is the Michael Jackson story.
Mm-hmm. Well, they say that the Michael Jackson story.
They didn't think he was real.
Wow.
What?
They said that his story was captured metaphorically in that movie where Brad Pitt went from a grown man to a baby to a child.
Benjamin Button.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
It's deep out here, y'all. It's deep out
That's
here.
deep as hell.
And we had gods come through and talk to us, but they have to come through wherever we're paying attention. So Jesus and them is not going to come. Jesus, people waiting for Jesus. We are Jesus. God did not have one child. He had us. We are all creations of the Most High. We all have God's dust, which is melanin. They lied to us because they wanted us to have this complex that we have, this Messiah complex, and wait for somebody else to save us. That way they can have more time to have fun. But time's up. Okay? That Jesus stuff ain't working on people no more.
Yeah, that Jesus stuff ain't working.
Let me make it bigger.
Someone that out the door.
You think that's Michael?
I'll say I'm letting y'all decide.
Oh, man.
Just think about it. You know, here they kept Michael drugged the fuck up. He's off somewhere eating good. He chilling. He ain't got to look over his shoulder because they think he dead. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
it's
the
a
same
strong
one,
possibility that might be you,
the
Mike.
same one that you said was beating Lil Kim's ass. He did an interview with Wendy Williams. Did y'all ever hear that interview?
What?
Yes. His name is World. He was a real gangster, y'all. It's like, seriously, he was a real smooth type gangster. But Wendy Williams at this time was finding out about the industry. And she started talking about all the gay people. She used to get on her radio show and say, it's a gay rapper, this and this, and then she'll tell everybody to guess and fax it to her. And she'd be telling everybody who was on the low. So she had really outed Diddy. That's why she got fired a long time ago. Because she outed him on the radio and shit. She was telling it. Because she ain't know about that world. But eventually, she took the oath and she got that TV show.
Mm-hmm. But she started malfunctioning on the TV show.
Because they showed her, she was under that MK Ultra shit. They showed her something that triggered her. If you look and see how she looked into the teleprompter, and then she said, because they showed her something that triggered her. They had already.
You better behave yourself.
Well, let me tell y'all this tea. She used to be fucking with the dude that sing Baby, I Wanna Do Joe. They said Joe banged her out. They said Joe is well endowed and he banged her out and she ain't got no walls. Like, her shit is fucked up.
There it is.
I still feel like she built like a hot dog with titties. So
yeah, she was weird looking.
Dolly Parton.
Yeah, she was weird looking.
Now she look even worse. Like, she looked terrible.
Yeah, that video that they just released of her trying to walk into that building, and then she was by herself. Why wasn't nobody helping her?
And she was like, give me their hand. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, that had some gloves on that shit.
No, it's because she stopped doing the show.
Yeah.
The show done. So she had to stop because something happened with her legs. She couldn't use her legs no more.
Yeah, her legs it looked like somebody just took her head and put it on somebody.
Didn't that dude leave her ass too and shit?
She left him for that young guy.
He still with her or no?
No, he's with somebody.
He left her because her legs don't work.
Y'all want to hear what this nigga was saying?
What do you say?
Faith is Islam. The true Islam. There's only one Islam. How long? Not the Nation of Islam and all that. The true Islam. True Islam. What do you think about Michael Jackson? Before I get off the religion subject and becoming a, I think Farrakhan profited off of the message being spread, and I think Michael's lost. He don't really understand what true Islam is, because what they're practicing is not true Islam. They believe in Elijah Muhammad, and it's just all twisted up. That's not Islam. The only Muhammad is the Prophet Muhammad. May peace and blessings be upon him, from Mecca. That's the only Prophet Muhammad. How long have you been practicing? 2,000 and some years now. I've been a Muslim all my life. That's all our nature. That's all our birthright. Did you grow up in a Muslim household? No. How old are you? 29. And where are you originally from? Brooklyn. You've got a lot of stories that kind of ride with the legend of world. Most of the ones that I've heard aren't so nice. They don't paint you as such a nice man. Well, that's just people trying to discredit me. Yeah. Because they know what's got to happen. How do you make your money? Any money? By muscling people? Okay. Dibble and dabble in certain things, but block hugger. No, okay. Never block hugger. But music. You had what appeared to be a serious relationship with Little Kim. I have to say that in Kim's career, from beginning to this point, the only man I know of her being involved with in a romantic way is Biggie, and she only had a piece of him, because we all know the rest of that story. I mean, say what you want about Little Kim, everybody, and she's
Wendy Williams used to fuck with Biggie. That's a whole nother story.
It's a lot of coochie and videos and, her lyrics and all like that. But as far as known hoedom, I don't know Little Kim to be a sleep around like that. She's not. Kim is a very good person. How did you meet her? Kim was in first grade together. Went to school together. We would grow up together from kids. Tell me about your brother. Forget all of it. Let's really talk. Forget all that. That's small talk. Why'd you break up? Because I'm picturing if you're with Kim that you'd be on. All right. You'd be on some collabos. We're on two different sides of the fence. She's on that side. I'm on this side. I'm on a straight path. I'm following Islam. What's going on in this type of thing is it's not Islam. And I respect Islam, but just because you're not, you don't practice Islam does not mean that you can't get along with other people. But if you're being a direct enemy to Islam, then what is Kim that makes her a direct enemy to Islam? Kim is part of that secret society. Society. What is that? What is a secret society, world? It's the Masons and the Eastern Stars. Okay, Masons and Eastern Stars. Everybody, now we're getting someplace. Yes, it's like pulling teeth talking to you. A beautiful smile, I might add. Very, very nice. Okay, bring us into the world of what Masons are about. And an Eastern Star is the female to Masons. Right. I did not know she's an Eastern Star. Tell us about Masons first. Okay. The Masons, they're a little secret society of people, and them and the Jews, they sit back and they feel like they make the decisions on what's going on in the world today. But they could plan, but Allah is the best of planners. So what's going on is, it goes from the presidency to the music industry, to the courts. But let's talk about the music industry for a minute. Okay. All right, now, you got a lot of these cats, if you hear them in their rhymes, a lot of them is spitting the language, and they're really nothing but puppets for the bigger people. And, everybody knows about these people, but everybody's scared to speak up. Well, I want you to speak, and I want you to tell me, because right now we're talking in secret language. I'm giving it a jump deep into it. Okay. All right, now, in that little circle, you all know that you have to be sworn to secrecy. Yes. So it depends on what type of level you in this thing to where you have to be sworn to secrecy. Gotcha. These rappers, they know how to get. They got to be sworn to secrecy by homosexuality. Okay, now we get to the crux of it. What are you saying? Because I know Masons, and I know guys whose fathers are Masons, and they've aspired to be Masons, and I briefly know the Eastern Star. Is an Eastern Star supportive of the homosexuality by way of partaking in lesbianism? Both. Okay. Turning dudes out and all kinds of things. That's all they're about. Sex, drugs, and cash. Okay, wow. The biggest secret then within the Mason organization is the homosexuality. Of course, they don't want that to be exposed. That's why they don't want me talking. That's why they do what they do so that I don't have no voice, because they know. Let's start naming names. What do you mean? Jay-Z, Puff, 50, Russell Simmons. Where you want to go with this thing? I'm not surprised. Keep going. I'm flinching.
She's so messy.
Everybody in that way of saying, look, he's not saying it.
You know what they did to him after he exposed all of this?
Yeah, he did.
He killed them.
They put him in jail, and they gave him 30 years. He can't even go on a visit. They want him to strip naked on a visit. They gave him all these pills. He's crazy now.
Yeah, he did. He
He
just
said, he had that shit all.
But see, she was just finding out about all of that, but she used him to say it.
Huh? That's why she was sounding.
How long did it take for her to blow up after that?
I would say 2-3 years.
Because I was gonna say that was her initiation right there.
That was part of her initiation. And
That's
that also is what they all do in that industry. They bring guys like this, strong guys on the street, real leaders, and they get rid of them either by jail or they get them murdered and to get them out the way. That's what they did to Supreme too. See, that's what they did to Duck and Vaughn. They couldn't have Duck and Vaughn around what he was just talking about. Come on, can you imagine them? Listen, I was hearing rumors also that when Vaughn came here, because you know he came here a day before he got killed. That's when he did that video with Funkmaster Flex. They did it by the old Tunnel Club. And they said that they invited Vaughn to a party. And Vaughn wasn't with what was going on at that party. That's the rumors over here in the streets in New York.
I'm gonna make me a steak.
You gonna make you a what?
You some because she got the munchies.
She got a whole meal. She got a meal planned in her head already.
I'm sorry.
She's making me hungry now.
I ain't mean to say that out loud, y'all. Sorry.
No, but now you made me hungry.
Yeah, but like for real though, cause man, I'm watching this video of these people make this steak and egg. I'm over here watching food videos, y'all. Y'all gotta excuse me. This that hour.
Okay. This when I'll be waking up in the middle of the night going to the kitchen.
Cause I don't want to sit here and eat this candy. I want a steak and some eggs. I want whatever this lady cooking.
You probably gonna go meditate too, aren't you?
I am.
I know you is, sis. I can see it in your face, boy. I can see it in your
keep
face.
y'all up all night with mine.
Queen, I love this. Boy,
I'm cool.
I'm going right to your channel.
See what's gonna happen is
go to sleep to your channel, Queen.
You gotta go to Queen Lotus 126 channel if you want to hear all that.
Say it again.
If I go to sleep.
Say it again, Queen.
I'm gonna send you what's your Instagram? I'm gonna send it to your Instagram. That's easier for you.
It's right on the screen right there. I had to learn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm up. It wasn't that I was going to sleep. Y'all was going in the kitchen too. I was just gonna be on mute.
Cooking with Cartel, huh? With a
we
K.
Still got fam in the building with us. They still hanging with us. Queen, what do you say about 11/11? 11/11 for us means new beginnings and spiritual support. But when they use it with the wrong intentions, they usually use that to capture people's spirit. It's a portal. It's a portal, and they try to interrupt like whatever God sends down for us to get, like, you know, some type of enlightenment or some type of power from the sun or something. They always try in the moon. They always try to infiltrate it so that they could, you know, have access to those portals or whatever is being sent for us. So that's why they do things around the blood moon. Like anytime it's a blood moon, you can guarantee somebody's gonna get killed. Because they be trying to interrupt our portals by spilling blood and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the last portal that they opened and used was the Takeoff, because they used the rockets. They used the number 11/11 more than once, because he got shot on 11/1, and his funeral was on 11/11. That was a whole ritual, right?
It was 111 and then 1111.
Yeah, that was a whole ritual. Portals was open for us, and they be interrupting our portals. Like, you know, it's like we the Avengers, and like our master be giving us like food and type of energy and stuff, like, because our y'all laughing, I'm dead serious.
Let me get off this video, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm really determined.
You looking at the food.
You looking at the motherfucking food and shit. She hungry.
The same video.
Anyway, Queen, go ahead. I'm listening.
He asking me how do you utilize it. You should set your intentions and meditate on something good, something positive. Try to keep your frequency
Confirmation.
up. And You know, I think every day we could do something to the frequency by just thinking positive and trying to stay away from negative things. Even though we have to deal with them and we're confronted by them, we have to master a certain way of digesting that shit and not letting it take us over to a certain degree. Like, it's something that takes a while to learn, but so I don't take on every story. That's why I don't think I would be a really good blogger, because sometimes I have to take a break from YouTube because it fucks with my vibration. Like, it fucks with my frequency.
Nah, that's why I know you take breaks. That's why I don't be seeing you on here.
That's
all
why I
the
don't be
time.
Yeah.
that's why
I feel you,
sometimes like
man.
when I hop on here, I don't be talking about nothing. I just be talking.
Mm-hmm. Like, especially if you like an empath, like me and Cartel are empaths, and we could pick up other people's energy. So sometimes that can mess
Like
up
one
your
of y'all got a
vibration.
headache and somebody chain smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. It can fuck with your vibration.
But I ain't tripping. That's why I had went on here and burnt me some Palo Santo and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, you think somebody in the comments?
Somebody
wanna
definitely in here chain smoking cigarettes. So I can smell them strong as hell. And the person that's chain smoking cigarettes got a headache. It's right here. And if the person who got the headache right here, that's if they not the person that's chain smoking cigarettes, somebody got a headache right here.
Mm-hmm.
You need to drink some water.
Y'all hear that? Drink some water, y'all. For real, for real.
And clear your mind.
Queen, feel it.
Something's blocking. Is a blockage there with that person.
Mm-hmm.
The headache.
Mm.
And whoever it is, your house too hot. Please turn the fucking heat down.
Ooh,
You can't tell me it's not, because it was 1 o'clock in the morning and both of my kids came in here talking about the house hot. And my house ain't hot.
Ooh. It be signs like that, huh, y'all?
Or either we heating shit up with this vibration that we on.
I might be.
Like when you do a live, sometimes go back and listen to it, because sometimes you might hear voices in your videos. You just didn't know that.
I don't want to hear them.
It was a voice.
Cause I told they ass stop talking to me.
See, Queen, you on the song, Queen. That's why she don't want to do that.
No, this is why. I don't want them to talk to me, because I'm a sleep meditator. So meaning 90% of the time when I'm sleeping, I'm actively sleeping, meaning I'm active in my dreams. So usually when shit is going on, you feel me? I think I told y'all about the dream I had with when the dude tried to offer me 2 black titanium rings, and it had a blue liquid in the inside, and he told me to drink. He talked about he got a vodka taka for Cartel. I told him, no, I don't even drink vodka.
He was trying to make you drink the blue pill, girl.
I ain't want
this. An illusion. I had a dream I was fighting these Indian looking women. I was a ninja.
I ain't doing that. My dream state is so, yeah, like if I read my dream journals to y'all will be scared. Cause y'all will be like, are you actively walking around Earth living and functioning normal after dreams like that? Yeah.
I ain't scared of nothing.
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'm supposed to be, but
if you gotta be aware.
A lot of people
worried about it.
A lot of people ain't on that level that y'all on, you know. I ain't gonna lie.
Because a lot of people not taking time to start their own spiritual journey.
Exactly. You feel me? It ain't gotta be religious, but it's spiritual. But I can speak for a lot of people though. Some of those vibrations and things that y'all be talking about, it don't qualify for people that ain't really on that type of level.
No, it do. It starts with your intuition.
A lot of people don't even know how to use their intuition.
They don't listen to it.
Right.
Confirmation.
Because everybody say something told me I shouldn't have did that, and I went on and did it anyway. My vibes was telling me. My vibes was telling me, right? Don't they be saying that?
Yeah, the vibes. Everybody want to catch a vibe. Vibration, huh?
Yeah, that's free.
I knew something was up.
Yeah.
You knew, but you ain't listen.
So
when you was walking out the door, your homie called you. That was that was a physical sign to don't go or to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Stop to
All of a
think
sudden, you
about.
got dressed, you ready, you fresh, you finna put your clothes on. You just got out the shower. Now you got to take a shit.
You
That's your
just
body
went.
physically telling you don't go.
Some people go against the grain. They take that
Or
shit
you
and
lose
get in
your
the
favorite
shower.
ring, or
Or
you can't
right,
find your
you
favorite
can't
shirt.
find the car keys.
You
You
know,
can't. It be things to tell people don't do something, but yet they still do it.
sit your ass down. That's what they be telling you.
Damn, y'all.
But people
And
just don't. You know what I'm saying?
it be that simple though, too, though, and we don't realize how simple it's right in front of our face. Those
Because
signs.
they haven't taught us these things because they know that we have help from other realms. They have help from other realms, but they don't have the help we have. It's just that we don't let them in by being ignorant, by ignoring what they're trying to tell us and leaving those portals open, and by doing wickedness to each other because they can't step in when we doing wicked shit.
That's confirmation, and that's one of y'all device that's going off. That's not my device.
That was mine.
Oh,
They can't help us when we doing fucked up shit because we blocking the frequency. That's why they taught us to live under this satanic system we live under. And Satanism is only selfishness. That's all it is.
Didn't I just say that earlier on Judah Live? It's too many people that are selfish instead of being selfless.
Yeah. And they got us living under a Satanistic world, and we don't know. We don't know that we're living under Satanism. But they've taught us to be Satanists by teaching us to be selfish and that type of shit. But they told us that it's spooky. Oh, spookiness is devilish. No. It's a lot of things that's devilish that don't look like the devil.
That's deep.
And they even told us that we was the devil by calling us 666 and giving us the Omen movies and all that stuff to throw us off because 666 is nothing but melanin. It's carbon.
I thought you was finna break it down. I had my fingers ready.
Yeah, it's carbon. 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, and 6 protons.
Come on, girl.
666, which is 9. Now, also in the Bible, they tell you that it's going to take 144,000 angels to save the planet. 144 is actually 9. It's a vibration. It's a 9 ether vibration. This is why Nas, when he went to destroy Jay-Z lyrically, because he knew that Jay-Z was working for the other side, he called the song Ether.
Wake it up, Queen.
They all know these things. They just can't tell us, but they sneak it out sometimes. So I could use Nas's song as a reference when I'm teaching because he made a song called Ether. And now people understand what ether is. It's the top of the, number 9 is completion. It's the top of the ethers. And that's what we are. We are 9 ether beings. That's why we have nappy hair and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we have 9 ether here. We have. Oh, it's a hot girl in here.
Right. Motherfucker hot girl hit the fucking like button.
Hi, ho.
I blocked it. Get out of here. Talking about. You got me pinning your shit and shit, man. Get out of here. That was confirmation though.
I had so
that
much
man name was
confirmation.
XXX69.
Yes, yes.
Ooh.
And what did he say? He said, I'm going to change the megahertz in my music. And I'm going to use my music to heal the people through the frequency and the vibration. They have us on the vibration of 440 in our music. It's supposed to be 432. And Triple X dropped his megahertz to 432 and they killed him.
Juice, you let that man come in here and attack us. I can't believe you.
Juice in there sipping. He's still hearing Duke the Jeweler talking to me.
Yeah.
He said, y'all fucking me up. I'm just, what he say? He said something, y'all doing all of that, and I'm just sitting here sipping tequila, staring at the screen.
Yeah. That's it.
I forgot what he said. I can't even go back to it.
666, 6 protons.
6 neutrons.
6 neutrons. 6 electrons. And 9
And that's 9. And 360 degrees is how the sun travels around the earth. What is 6 plus 3?
9.
9.
How many months does it take for you to have a baby
9.
full term?
9.
In the Bible, it says there was a pregnant woman running for her life from the dragon. She was 9 months pregnant, and he hid her for 1,260 days. What is 126? Isn't that 9?
Mm-hmm.
6, 2.
Okay.
3.
So when I heard about duck, because our son kept talking about duck, I didn't know nothing about duck. I had stopped listening to hip hop because it was fucking mumble rap. I didn't like the mumble rap, but I didn't know about drill. So I went and I started listening to duck, and I just was like kept studying duck. I was like, something about duck. It's some trying to tell me something here. So I went and looked at his birthday. Now, when I see my page 126, this page has been 126 for 8 years. I looked at Duck's birthday. Duck's birthday is 126, December 6th, which is 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I looked at Vaughn. And also Duck's number was number 3. That's a derivative of 9, okay? So then I looked at Vaughn. I said, where's Vaughn's birthday? Vaughn was born on the 9th day of August. Okay? He died approximately 90 days after Duck. In 3 months. Right? Am I lying?
Definitely.
Then I looked at MO3. MO3 was the 3rd rapper around that time that passed away. The 3rd major one. And his birthday is May 31st, 531. What is 5 plus 3 plus 1?
9. 9.
They all had that 9 ether energy. They all had that 9 ether energy. Then you hear Duck. What was he always talking about? 63rd. What is 6 plus 3?
9.
9. Wow.
Then you have Vaughn saying, I'm not from 63rd. He still was on the same energy.
Right over your head. That shit.
Then there's a video I was watching of Duck, the intro song where he had that red jersey on and he was standing on 63rd. He was in front of a building. The building number was, what was that building number? 588. It was 885 or something like that. But whatever the number was, when you add, it was 8855. 10 plus 8 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. Okay? So that was a 9 he was standing in the corner in front of. Then he was doing that remix to Chief Keef's song. That song where he said, I put 100 on this floor and I blew it on the floor, even though I want some more. Some song he was singing like that, right? Fool your freestyle. He was in front of a building. The building number was 6318. 9 plus 9 is 18. 8 plus 1 is 9.
Ooh.
Wake it up, Queen. Oh, I ain't mean to scare y'all.
Whole bunch of 9s going on over there. MO3 was the 3rd rapper. That was Duck's number 3. And MO3 was also, you know what Young Dolph's birthday is? November 27th. 2 plus 7 is what?
9.
DMX birthday is December 18th. 1 plus 8 is what?
9. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wake them up. I'm waking up. I've been asleep for a minute.
The 5-point star came from whoever gave them that gang, the gang books they gave them, the gang doctrines that they gave them. It did not come from off the streets. It's Jewish. All those symbols they doing with the pitchforks and all that, it's demonic low. Well, it's them keeping the captive of 666, keeping that energy steering it in the direction they want it to go to. You see, they got them representing Satan, 666. with the pitchforks, all the symbols, the 5-pointed stars, the 6-pointed stars, all that shit it came from them. Even the Bloods have that number because 6 represents the frequency they want us to stay on. 9 is the frequency we're supposed to be on. So if you look at Martin, what was the number on Martin's door? 42. That's 6. So they be playing with our subconscious mind with these numbers and shit because they know that our subconscious mind, you can plant something in the subconscious mind of a person and they'll play it out consciously without even realizing that it was planted there.
Yep.
Because they're not aware. If you're aware of the symbols and stuff, you can control. But if you're not aware, that's why they have cars with symbols, commercials have all kinds of symbols, these videos. That's what the symbols are. Symbols are very important to us as nine-ether beings. And that's how the spiritual realm talks to us too. In our dreams, they speak to us symbolically.
From
They
our
don't come out,
subconscious.
yeah, they don't come out directly and just be saying things. They show you things, they doing things, and then you got to decode it.
Mm-hmm.
And Kanye understands this. That's why when he speaks in code. When he says things like slavery is a choice, it was a choice.
Wow. I'm glad it's another woman that stood behind me on that one, baby. Because I had to argue
and it still is.
Down boots.
We still choosing to be slaves,
they
right,
Cartel? I would have chose to die. The fuck?
We still choosing to be
slaves.
slaves.
Like that, but shit, instead of being controlled by somebody, I would have chose to die.
All these rappers we idolize are slaves. They all got to answer to somebody else.
I don't idolize them.
We got more freedom than them. They just have access to money, but if they don't do what they're told, they got some kind of tax problem. They going broke. Why the hell was Boosie trying to sell cars and shit? Well, where's all the money you be having in your videos and on Instagram? And they try to say Boosie is innocent. Boosie's not innocent. Boosie was in on that because Boosie was the only one that could get Duke the Jeweler to that gambling party and to come to Houston.
Right. So if he didn't pull the trigger, like Queen said, he's still guilty. He's
still guilty. He was a part of that.
He's guilty in the eyes of God.
That's right, because he brought Duke the Jeweler out there. And he brought him out there. You see, they bring them to Houston.
Yeah, what's up with Houston, Queen?
Because that's where they the gatekeepers are.
But y'all know what's crazy? Let me tell y'all.
Jay Prince is the gatekeeper over there of the South. Jay-Z is the gatekeeper on the East Coast with Diddy.
Y'all, I was about to move out there.
Where?
To Houston.
Hell no.
I was. I swear to God, I was.
No, it's too much corruption.
But then you know what I'm saying, my little boo thing said, no, I can't move out there. So I said, all right, well, I guess I ain't gonna be moving out there.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing no Houston, honey.
Okay, Houston y'all ain't gonna fuck with me if I live in Houston? Damn.
Houston got too much demonic shit going on right now, Queen.
All right, what about San Antonio?
California?
Right, Texas, period. Right, California.
California. I don't know about San Antonio. I haven't heard much about San Antonio.
San Antonio is beautiful. It's the richest city in Texas.
Really?
It looked like a mini California. Yeah, that's where they Six Flags is at and everything.
Okay, well, I'm not going to throw dirt on San Antonio because I really don't know. I can't say nothing. But Houston?
So it's switching from, they say it's switching from Atlanta to Houston.
Yeah, Houston is,
because the energy jumps. That's what I'm saying, y'all. The energy. See, Atlanta's done for. They done did everything they could do over there with that energy.
Well, no, it went from Chicago to Atlanta to Houston.
Well, it went to Atlanta first because we had the what's them boys' names? Andre 3000 and all of them was going crazy back in the days. Jermaine Dupri. They had it for a while, but they not scared of them like they scared of Chicago, New York, and LA. They not, because Atlanta got a lot of fruity stuff is going on over there.
True, this is true.
So they don't feel them to be a threat. They cool with them. DC too. I'm sorry, DC, but y'all, that's the first place where I saw niggas dressed like bitches with a beard. So I was there. I saw it for myself. That was the 90s, early 90s, late 80s. I go to the beauty parlor because they could do hair over there real good. You used to go to the beauty salons. It was niggas in there dressed like females doing your hair
Mm-hmm.
with full beards. Okay. It's a lot of booty banditism going on out there in DC.
What's
So
what
they're
they
not scared of
calling it? The
DC.
city of brotherly love? Oh no, that's Philly.
Well, it should have been DC, honey.
It's all this shit, if you ask me.
Now it is, but Atlanta, they wasn't afraid. But Chicago still had them soldiers out there, still had that masculinity, and they done fucked it all up now. They done traumatized people now in Chicago, man.
Big traumatized. Got people scared and got people like Chicago. Like I hate when people say Chirac. Shit, we from Chicago. You
I
feel
don't
me?
never say
Like,
Chirac.
no,
You will
that's
never hear me
Chirac.
say
That
Chirac. You will never hear me say
You'll
that.
never hear me say that. That's so stupid.
shit's stupid. Like I don't even know why they even
We
came
say
up
we
with
from
that.
Chicago, and they're like, "What you mean?" Or we say we from the city,
Chi-Town or
or
Chi-Town. You feel me?
Chi-Town, yeah, or
Or the
Chi-Town,
city, or the city,
or
but
the city.
Chirac, get that Chirac shit the fuck on, cause that word caused a lot of damage to people that don't
It's a
people don't
spell.
even know. It's a
It's a
spell. Like,
spell. It's a spell. OMC asked, what does 9 is a number of completion? What do their deaths? 9 is also an energy. So they, like I said, they don't want us to have a 9 ether frequency. They want to keep us on a frequency of number 6, because that way we're able to be controlled. Once we maintain a 9 ether frequency, they can't control us because they can't even fuck with that realm.
Like, all right, so look, this finna fuck y'all here though, right? So they got us thinking. Y'all know the saying, "As above, so below."
Mm-hmm.
So they got us thinking, outer space is up, right? When in actuality it's really down. Because if you think about it, every time they testing bombs and all that shit, you know they can do that inside a facility, but you see they doing that shit in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Avatar and Wakanda Forever. You notice the people had to come out the water to help them fight.
Right. And if you notice also, a lot of these people they find dead, they find them in the water, because
water.
that's a portal.
It is.
It's a portal.
And then they got us thinking that these people fighting over oil and all this and that. They not fighting over oil and shit. They fighting over stargates.
And energy and vortexes and portals. Yeah.
That's what they fighting over. That's what these fights about. These people that's in the military thinking they fighting over land and all this. No, baby, we're fighting over stargates.
Stargates and God, gold, oil, and diamonds. Okay. That's their God.
Yeah, that's their God.
Mm-hmm. And currency is energy. Currency is money, right?
Yeah, and that's what I remember Queen,
that's
I said that. Remember I said that when we was covering this takeoff shit. I'm like, y'all ain't realized by day 4, everybody having headaches, everybody tired, everybody dehydrated. It's something wrong with everybody all of a sudden. All of us fucked up.
Yeah, I was
It was
drained.
energy harvesting.
Yeah, I was drained like a motherfucker, boy. I always get drained when they take out these young rappers like that. Like I just be feeling like that's my son, my nephew, my brother, my cousin.
Anybody.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this. Yo, people was like, why are you so, heavy into Chicago? I said, because they look like they could be my nephews, my cousins, I don't look at it as they from Chicago. Those are black people to me. I don't give a fuck if they was in Alaska.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell that people always got something to say about what somebody care about. God damn it. Like, damn. Like, let somebody else.
The real question is, why don't you care?
Right.
Why don't you?
Right, because you're disconnected. You're disconnected from yourself. And that's why when people talk shit like that, I can't even fuck with them.
Because life is really bigger than you. And that's what I'm starting to learn as being older and getting older and more mature, that life ain't all about me no more. It's about, other things and learning and growing instead of being the same. Because I don't want to be 60 years old talk about the same shit I was 33. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
20 something. Like, when you know better, you're supposed to do better. But man.
Right. And I'm
Y'all
53.
definitely
I'm
y'all
53, so I'm not gonna be coming up here talking about WAP and twerking and
all that
shit like
goofy.
that.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna be trying to school y'all like I should be doing, because I already seen it and I already experienced it. So we supposed to pass it on to y'all so y'all know what to look out for. That's our job. That's our job. We're not supposed to be trying to be like y'all.
You know what our job is, Queen, supposed to do? We supposed to
Listen.
listen.
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't cost no money. It's free to do, and you ain't gotta say nothing.
I used to be front and center when the OGs used to talk to me. Front and center, full attention. And I used to be flattered that they even took their time to pass some jewels on to me, and I kept every jewel. They may not be here no more, but that jewel they gave me, I still have it.
That's
Wait, you know who
deep.
else we forgot to touch bases on? Who 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 they really don't they don't really like for us to notice about her. Erica Badu.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But she's been compromised as well. She's been compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jaguar White told it all about her, blew her up. Blew her up and the other chick, what's her name? Let's take a long walk around the block.
Jill Scott.
Jill
Jill
Scott.
Scott. Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard about that lady named Jaguar be telling them stories and stuff? Like, I feel like people that tell stories and you was around and stuff, why you ain't help the person that you telling the story about? You know
Because
what I'm saying?
she was caught up in it herself.
Mm,
She
mm.
was caught up in it herself.
How you feel about her, Queen? You think she official with the shit she be saying or
Oh,
not?
she's definitely official.
She very official. Okay. Cause I
She's
thought at first when I first heard her story, I'm like, I don't know. You
a
feel me?
lot of
But
people, because when she was talking about Mary J. Blige, I was like, I knew she was a bitch. Because I
Mhm,
went to see her in concert and she
mhm,
was rolling her eyes at me because Nas had walked across the stage and saluted me. Now, I don't know if Nas had seen me talking around New York because I was heavily in the conscious community. And he was too, but his managers and them wouldn't allow him to attend. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? So
mhm.
I don't know if he saluted me for that because I was right in the front or some other reason. But I know that that hoe was rolling her eyes at me like, who is this bitch? This is your concert and you're on stage performing. You should not be worried about me.
Exactly.
But I've heard a lot of stories about her. And she's all in it now too.
Mhm,
I think that they put that guy on her, because at first she was talking, but they put that dude on her, the one can do, the one that took all her money,
Yeah,
because they
that
will
nigga.
send you a dude or a female to fuck you up, because they sent Nipsey Lauren London,
Mm,
and
mm.
he wasn't in them circles where he could get hurt until he got with her.
That was some out the blue shit too. Like, boy, like,
As soon as he signed with Rock Nation,
yeah, it's like
quiet
all
as
this
kept.
shit.
Soon as Duck signed with Rap A Lot, 6 days later. Soon as Cash signed with Rap A Lot,
I was
3 days
just gonna say
later.
that Quay just crashed too. That shit is yeah.
That's why I said that nigga's a gatekeeper. Now look at his son. At first, I didn't want to say that about him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I wanted to believe that he was coming to get Duck out of there, and he was going to support them in their musical endeavors. And turn
Genuinely.
it genuinely.
I
But
feel
when I
you.
put two and two together and I pulled them cards,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, this nigga's the gatekeeper card came out.
Damn.
The gatekeeper card came out for Takeoff 2. And my cards do not lie to me.
Cars ain't never lied.
Yeah, my cards don't lie to me, yo. Every
It's
time
never.
my cards say something, yo, sometimes I be like, damn, they really be telling me shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
one of my girlfriends, her son died. She's from Chicago. And she
Mm.
said she asked me to give her a reading, and I picked up the cards, and all these cards fell out. And I read her the whole story what happened. She said, yo, I never told you none of this, and you right on point. You told me exactly. He knocked them fucking cards out my hand to tell her that story.
That's deep.
Yeah.
I'm glad that y'all ladies use y'all powers in the right way, though. You feel me? Like y'all use it to, I want to say, better suit y'all self instead of using it like as clickbait or trying
Love
to make
spells
money
and
over it and shit. Yeah, you feel me, Quinn? Like trying to get views, like this
Which one of y'all
genuinely
think
stuff,
is
and you know that I know this genuinely coming from your heart because it's just coming out like that. It ain't no, oh yeah, let me go. Y'all give me a second and stuff like this stuff
mhm,
that you saying, Queen. It's like it's hitting me directly, but everything that you saying, even with Humble too, the stuff that y'all saying, like y'all ain't doubting yourself, y'all knowing that shit. Or
mhm,
y'all phone to go off or something. You feel me?
mhm.
Ding,
like you notice how when we
ding.
was talking about certain stuff, the ding, 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 ding. That's why I kept telling y'all that's confirmation. That's confirmation. That's confirmation.
Look,
You see
everything
now
we
everything
have.
she's saying, because she's
Everything
telling you
she's
stuff
saying.
that's already public. You see, we ain't got no noises and stuff going off
Mhm.
because it's
Everything we
already public.
have, they have to come and infiltrate because we gods. And they have us believing, even Charles Manson said, you took the black man was in the jungle, he was the god he was supposed to be. And you took them out of the jungle and made them men. And that was Charles Manson. He's supposed to be a maniac. Now, peep this. When they wanted to infiltrate hip hop, they brought in, I told Cartel this already, the Beastie Boys. I didn't realize the Beast was in that name at first. And then they brought in Vanilla Ice. And what was his song? Ice Ice Baby.
Baby.
Now, fast forward, you see all these young boys getting all this money in the industry. Where do they go buy their jewelry at?
Ice, what jelly dang,
Icebox.
ice box.
Icebox.
Queen, you are amazing. Literally. This ice thing just got me blown
You
from
know
the
what?
kids all the way to the rappers, all the way to us.
I'm
My
good.
homeboy, he called me. He had a dream when Prince died. I
I'm
said,
charged
what
up.
happened in your dream? He said, Prince was talking to me, but he was chained up to a refrigerator.
Whoa.
Okay?
Whoa. That's you see the queen. Whoa. A refrigerator. Probably the
Because
ice.
they want us to live in the flesh.
It was. It's icebox.
They want us to abandon our godly traits, which is the power we get from the sun. And they want us to just be meat and keep our asses on ice.
That's why they make us wear shoes.
Mm. Come on, sis. Blow the top.
You know.
Blow the top, sis. You said it. Why we
Don't
wear
get
I mean,
shoes?
because
Why,
what
why we
you
gotta,
think? What's rubber used as? You learned this in science.
it's an energy blocker.
Keep you disconnected from the earth. Hello. I told you we supposed to be living by the laws of the land, not the laws of the man.
Yeah, we supposed to have grass outside we could walk on with our feet and touch the ground, all that shit.
Like that's why I told y'all. I gave y'all a project. Y'all ain't did y'all project. I told y'all to go.
I ain't got nowhere to go to put my feet in New
Well,
York
not
City,
that. No,
the
I had gave him a
concrete
different
damn
project
jungle.
thing. I
Oh,
told them to go hug a tree so
oh,
they
I
can
hug
feel the
trees.
vibrations.
I hug trees. I be acting like I'm fixing my shoe, and I grab the tree.
Yeah, because you know, because folks be looking at us like we crazy.
Right, because
Good
I
Folks
way
be
to
looking
do
at
it.
us like
the
we
fuck she
crazy.
hugging the tree for?
But if you hug a tree, especially if you get to do it with your shoes off, you can feel the vibrations of the earth. But once you hug a tree, like even if you got shoes on, okay, and you hug a tree, you can feel it.
You can feel it because
You
trees
can
are
feel
alive.
it. You can feel it that it's alive.
Trees are
Like
alive.
when y'all seen them videos of people saying, like, man, the tree just reached out and touched me. That it's because it's alive. It can hear. It's living and breathing just like us.
And been here for hundreds of years, way more longer than us.
Y'all amazing, boy. I swear y'all opening me up for real. I thank both of y'all for putting me on game because a lot of people like me need to hear stuff like this for them to get on that different vibration and that different level of life instead of just keep on going through the same shit that you're going through. You
Nah,
feel
they
me?
be
That was
thinking we
my
crazy.
main aim. If you go to my Queen Lotus page, my first video I did talking about anything was on Duck's death. And I said KKK, Kings Killing Kings. I was trying to warn them and tell them. And I've seen people saying KKK, but they won't give me the credit. But that's my saying, KKK, kills Kings Killing Kings.
Y'all heard it here too, for real. That's Queen word. Y'all better get with it. Show some respect and homage, man. Real talk. Stop stealing shit, y'all.
It's all good as long as they using it in the right way.
Yeah.
It's all good. But I just said that to let people know I didn't come here to get no clout or nothing. I didn't come here for that. Because if I wanted to see up here dropping names and shit, I could do that. But I've never done that on anybody's platform. I only talk about A because he's conscious and he taught me a lot of things. And I can incorporate what he told me in my teachings when I'm trying to talk to people. But the only thing I did was I brought A to Chris Barnes' show to talk to Chicago.
I went to school with Chris Barnes.
Yeah, because he kept telling me, because I was cool with Chris at the time, and he kept telling me that that Chicago loved the movie Paid in Full. So I said the perfect person that I could bring over there would be A. And he did it. He came over there and talked on Chris's live. Chris be putting it up sometime. But he was begging y'all. He was like, please, brother, stop killing each other. And he was dropping all them jewels. I got the ice theory from A. A is the one that taught me the ice theory thing. And then we started seeing it everywhere. Like we'll be talking and we'll just be seeing everything. Like when Whitney died and the coroner's name was Jonathan Winters, we was like, oh shit, there they go with the code words again. Because that's how they talk to each other. Remember when they had that guy that was supposedly a truth teller or something? His name was Snowden. Remember him? Snowden, he had to go to Russia because he was telling on the government.
It happened a few years ago.
Yeah, his name was Snowden. That's how I knew something was up with that. If you look at the movie Hunger Games, the president in that movie, his name was President Snow. All these references to
they put it right here in front of us. We just don't pay attention.
Right there. They just change it up a little bit. And when I saw Von go in the icebox, I just had this fucked up feeling when I saw him there, you know, and I had a fucked up feeling when he laughed on Academic Show, because I feel that they gave him 90 days to write, because deep down inside, Von knew that what he was doing was wrong. He knew he was wrong to a certain extent, but he wouldn't succumb. He wouldn't be himself. You know what I'm saying? I think if he would have lived a little longer, he would have, because he already saw who Dirk was at that court case. That's why they told Dirk and told them that they couldn't be around each other, because he didn't want to be around Von after Von discovered who he was in person. Because he couldn't.
After he seen it for himself.
He seen it for himself. He couldn't clean that up. He would have had to answer to Von for that.
Y'all dropping good gems. I love this shit.
Yeah, because I.
But you know, you know what else, Queen? Like it hurt Von the most, because now he had realized why nobody wanted him in O Block. Nobody wanted Dirk in O Block. The only reason he can go over there is if he with him. That's why he couldn't come over there by himself.
Now imagine, he probably didn't feel comfortable talking to O Block because they all looking up to Dirk with the money thing. So who do you think Von could have been talking to on the low? Duck.
I was just going to say that, Queen.
Duck was in the industry. Yeah. Duck didn't get along with Dirk. Remember, Von had said, I'm telling you, we did used to talk. His mother won't release the messages. Remember he said that? Then Mama Duck, one time she was live and she said, one day I'm going to release the messages. She can't right now because that case is still ongoing. But they was talking to a certain degree because Von was seeing who Dirk was, and who else could he go to? He couldn't talk to nobody at O Block or nobody that's worshiping Dirk because of his money. He might have said something to. Oh, the only one I think he might have said something to was Mimo.
I can see that.
And Mimo started putting two and two
For
together
Sosa,
after.
right?
Because
Juice, right.
Mimo did start dissing himself quick as hell. People don't know
Right,
that shit. You right,
right,
Queen. You right,
right,
Queen.
right. It started really registering to Mimo after Vaughn got killed. Because even Vaughn's family had got up on an interview and was saying, how is it y'all let him go out and fight Quando Rondo? I'm a female. And if I was Vaughn's manager, he would have been firing me because I would have had somebody knock him the fuck out before I would have let him go and fight Quando Rondo. I would have said, all you niggas here and you coming and wake him up, he ain't going no fucking where. You go punch him in the face.
That's what I would have said. Right. Well, y'all gotta wake me up and shit. Y'all wake
Why
me up
you
after
gotta
y'all
wake
tell
him up
me.
out his sleep?
Right. This nigga just did some, man. Yeah, Queen. When you
He
really
got
think
killed
about
3 months after Duck, and they said he was sitting in a van for 30 minutes. But guess who invited him to the hookah lounge that they don't mention? Boosie. Boosie told him he was going to be at the hookah lounge. He never showed up. That's why the car was turned around, because he got a phone call. I don't trust Boosie. Boosie worked with them gatekeepers.
yeah, I could tell. You know what made me know that he was that work with the gatekeepers, Queen? He constantly on Vlad TV.
Mm-hmm. And Vlad is always trying to cover something up for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He the king cover upper, cover up, and yeah. And he pay. I know he paying Boosie that money too. I know. Cause Boosie,
Why
like, you know,
Boosie got to get paid from him? Where's Boosie's money?
where
Boosie,
is
where your
Boosie's
money at?
money? Where your
Where your
money,
money
Boosie?
at, Boosie?
His cousin just stole it.
$10,000? Boosie, your money's supposed to be longer than that, bro.
Oh, you
That's
supposed to have.
supposed to be like 50 cents to you, my nigga.
Ah, you feel me? You coming up with challenges, tiptoe challenge. Now you gonna get people killed and shit. You feel
And
me?
you selling shit right after Duke the Jeweler died. So, you know, people suspecting that. This is my question. Where did King Yeller get that 73 chain from? That was Duke's 73 chain. Where did he get it from? Did he get a replica done? I don't know. I'm curious to know where the fuck did he get that chain? Because does King Yeller, don't he work with Jay Prince? Where the fuck did you get that 73 chain from, my boy? I'm just curious. I could be wrong, but I'm wondering. I'm just curious. I want to know where he got that chain.
We saying allegedly. You
Allegedly, because I don't know. I know that only Duke the Chula had his own designs. I was all on his Instagram page, and he had put that 73 chain up he had made for somebody. Maybe it's a replica, but it don't look as beautiful as Duke the Jeweler's chain do. It shines differently. But that's another reason why they took Duke out the game, because he was coming with genuine jewels, selling it to the rap community, where these other rap people that's selling the jewels, those ain't real diamonds.
This a funny shit I thought about too. Why Johnny Dane don't be going to the dice games? You feel me? Why they don't be killing his old Chinese ass? You feel
The
me?
jeweler ain't go.
Once they, I'm sorry, Quinn. Once they kill them two, Jacob the jeweler or Johnny Dane, who gonna make the chains? Who gonna make the ice?
No, it ain't who gonna make the ice. They ain't gonna kill them, because they don't care if they got money. They care if Duke the Jeweler come and take over and make all the damn money, though.
That's crazy as hell, though. Y'all don't want to kill the black man.
Yes, that's been the goal throughout the end of time, though.
The black support black business and everything. This man,
the goal is to kill all black people. That's been the goal the whole time. Now you ain't gonna sit here and act like you ain't knew that.
And
I know that, sis, but
you gotta live with the facts that's being presented in front of you. It's the reality of the situation.
Can't even be in denial about that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, Juice said Amazonites. Yeah, Amazonites they selling up. Duke came and messed up the game. He was coming with that fly ass jewelry, yo, shining like, looking like, man. You seen that piece he made with the Tasmanian devil?
Yep, that was the code.
Y'all know the Moisanites, they look like diamonds. They sparkle better than diamonds, but they're not diamonds. And they're cheaper.
Yep, and that's the thing. That's why they knocked my boy up. I ain't gonna say they knocked him off for that, but that shit just bogus. Rest in peace to Duke the Jeweler for
Rest in
real.
peace to him, man.
He
I
did not
always say that.
deserve that shit. He
He
didn't
didn't.
deserve that shit.
He thought he was going out there to make some money and get some new clientele.
Network. He couldn't even network. Even if,
Sometimes networking work best just over the phone.
They shot that boy up all in his chest. Told him they was gonna buy some jewelry from him. I'm just really still upset about that shit.
Yeah, they'll pass the diamond tester because technically it is diamond in it. It's just not a big carat. You know what I'm saying?
It's not high quality.
Yeah.
And he had a white man working with him getting high quality jewels. Taught himself. He was teaching other people how to make jewelry. He was an asset.
But we can't have no black men out here teaching other black men how to
why
legit.
Yep, Queen.
Why the black man only can't be the? How many
Because
black jewelry
that's not
niggas
what we have designed for y'all niggas.
Exactly.
Y'all
You
is
can't.
niggas. I need y'all to stay niggas. I don't want y'all to become black men.
And if you do become a black man,
I'm gonna kill you.
It has to be under our tutelage. You have to be
Matter of fact, you could be the biggest black man you want, but I want you to be gay.
Yeah, you have to look at Shaq walking around. You're too big for that. Walking around with dresses on and skirts. Him and LeBron and Russell Westbrook and Dwayne Wade. Why is all y'all looking like Transformers? Why?
What happened to the old suit and booted? You feel me? These niggas wear skirts and thongs and shit.
They hated Allen Iverson. He was too masculine.
He was
too masculine for them.
That's why they slowly pushed his agenda on now. Like, you niggas y'all standing up to be yourself? And y'all like this? See, the white little kids, that's what I think the big white people back in the day, they went off what their kids like, you feel me? So they like, oh, what my kids like? Oh, the big earrings and the tattoos? That's what's gonna get these niggas to watch and put their money up. It's sad to say that shit, but you know, trendsetters always, it seems like the real trendsetters get killed every time.
The real ones, they've been going after the real ones. And leave the fake ones up there. They do whatever they say.
Yeah.
That's why Duck and Vaughn is not here. That's why all the ones that's not here. That's why Big and Pac is not here. All the ones that's not here have been picked off little by little. Those are the ones that would not conform.
That's deep. Y'all know what's crazy though with all them beefs too, with Big and Pac and Von and Duck. The people that really ain't like them ain't killed them. You feel me? Like you know like they put Von specifically against Duck. Von ain't killed Duck. Von was in Atlanta. Von ain't even down in Chicago. You feel me?
Von got killed exactly like Tupac.
Right.
Same fucking story.
Same story, Queen. You feel me? The same shit.
And Scott LaRock got killed like that too, the first rapper. When they broke up a fight. Yep, and they shot him in his head. Yep, same shit. They using the same formula over and over.
That's because history gonna keep repeating itself
over again.
I mean, that's crazy, G. So I think Scott LaRock is like with the takeoff.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all.
Wrong place, wrong time. Yep. So they say. And they always make it look like it could be either or. It either could be a setup or it could have been an accident or it's just something that happened on the streets. Nothing happens, just something happens anymore. Especially not to a major artist like Takeoff.
Queen, why they make that shit so good to make it look like that though? To make it look like it could be a setup or
because they mastered it.
They mastered that shit. The conception though, they mastered the mind of conception. That's hard to hell.
Yeah, they mastered it. And it'll always be a question of whether the glass is half full. But I know from the symbols around it. I know from the fact that It's too many coincidences around Takeoff's death. The 2:30 a.m. song, he got shot at 2:30 a.m. or it set off at 2:30 a.m. The video where it was see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, using the black children that was casting a spell to cause the confusion. Why they didn't have no Puerto Rican looking kids up there like they always do? You only want to use black children when you want to do a ritual.
Queen. It was the duality. It was duality. They had the black kids because they was also making sure he relived his childhood. He seen his childhood play out and shit.
Not only that, when they want to do a ritual, it's a black child is the strongest, most potent energy to use. That's why in Haiti, when they had that hurricane, they was over there snatching kids. They was getting free kids. You see, at one point they had a time where all them white actors was adopting black children, kids. Right? Because even during 9/11, when the president was reading a story to the children in the classroom when that happened, he was reading it to a bunch of black kids. There was no white kids in that classroom, and he had them saying "plane must hit steel" because there's a spell when we speak.
Power of the tongue. Damn.
So to make sure that illusion was carried, because they're now saying that allegedly it could have been an illusion, that it was really blown up and they made it to look like the planes hit it. Well, that was the spell cast right there. We must see it that way, that the planes hit steel. We must see that Takeoff got killed. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. That was the spell. They always do something right before they kill somebody, yo. Anyway, I ain't gonna keep y'all up here all night long.
Stop saying that, Queen girl. You good, boy.
No, because in case y'all want to go to bed, shit, it's what
if
time
I go
it is?
to bed now, I'm gonna wake up late.
It's 4 a.m. over here.
Oh, it's
3:42. It's 3:42. Queen, I'm on that Eastern time too, girl.
If
I be working that third shift, that's why I be up though. Normally we be up though. We be up for a minute. No, I'm surprised Hood ain't up. Normally we be up.
Even when I have to work early in the morning, I still be like AK will be on 2 or 3 or one of my other favorite guys to listen to, and I'll be up 4 or 5 in the damn morning like I ain't got shit to do.
I be up, I be on, and then I just start getting my kids ready for school. Ain't no sense in going back to sleep.
Get up. I
go back to sleep at
1, 2 o'clock. I go to sleep. Yeah.
When I get done,
because I work from home, so when I get a quiet moment, I just fall asleep. But they trying to get me. They trying to get rid of me. But what I'm gonna do is, I already got another job lined up for January, so I just want my sick pay and my vacation pay so I can pay my bills and chill for 2 months. I'll be all over you two. This bitch on here again. Don't that heifer ever go to bed? Okay.
But you definitely got a gift to give though, Queen, and shit. They'll be dumb as hell not to listen or take heed, goddamn it. I'm telling y'all, man. Shit. Man. This lady definitely know everything she's speaking about. And I can vouch for real.
I studied for a long, long time. Because I love us and I wanted to know what the fuck was going on. Like if I don't see my people being strong, I don't feel strong. If I see my people feel weak, looking weak, I feel weak. Because I still have that connection to my people. Like that shit ain't going. I don't care where they from. I don't care. I know that us as a people, we're very special. And I want everybody to know and understand that. I know that's not possible, but as many people as I can to get to know that.
Right. Just as many,
Yeah. We are very special, yo.
But they don't believe it.
Why do you think they got to come to the hood to get all their stars? Everything we do, good or bad, the whole world does it. Everything. China has taken over the original days of hip hop. They preserving everything. They know we gods. And if something happened now, in 20 years, you're going to see the Chinese people got it and digging and preserving it.
That's because they got everything social media related.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got me finna go get something to eat. Shit, I'm thinking about eating
I'm
too.
good. I done ate me two
You look,
ribeyes.
yeah, you look full right now.
I ain't full though. I should have made some eggs like I was going to.
Eggs and steak and eggs.
You just got ribeyes that's in the freezer ready, huh, sis?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Unfortunately.
Nothing wrong with that. Salute, salute, salute.
Well, because I actually feed my children, so
Like actually, like real food, and not no
yeah, so like
McDonald's.
whatever I'm cooking throughout the week is already in the refrigerator.
Yeah,
It's already thawed out so I can cook it because I actually feed my kids.
yeah.
Um,
I'm laughing at Juice Creek said that's really how he got into AK. He was the only nigga live that was streaming.
Late as hell.
All I heard was you niggas is hoes and duck and snitch. I'm like, damn, buddy ass crazy. Let me sit here for a minute.
mm-hmm.
AK, that nigga is so talented with that shit that he don't even try to be talented. You feel me? Like the
He's
boy just
funny naturally,
he just
and I
funny
don't think
now.
he's aware of that.
He came with the passion for me. It was the passion because everybody was saying that Duck had set Melly up. And in my heart, I didn't think that Duck set Melly up. But everybody, all the blogs were saying that. So
Yeah.
AK was the only one that came and was like, Duck did not set Melly up. And that was the first video he did. And I was like, okay, this is who I'm following because the rest of y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about.
So there was a lot of little niggas on there too and stuff. It was a lot of people that was coming out at that time. Like, man, y'all on some man. People from real
Talking a
Chicago
whole
people
bunch
know.
of it. I knew it. I could feel it.
Yeah, real Chicago people know that shit. And I know AK. He got ties in Chicago and Cleveland, like literally. You feel me? Like people that I know, like, oh yeah, okay. Because at first I was kind of weary too, like, oh no, who this nigga? Who the fuck this nigga? What are he talking about?
My
Then
intuition.
I did the research plan and he shit. But who am I to say anybody official? But he definitely
I
check
was
out the
so
moment.
glad when he said that because yeah, my spirit was telling me that was a lie. And he actually came out and confirmed everything that I was feeling.
I
I
liked it
don't
because
like
he was
Clubhouse because
crazy.
people be recording your conversation.
Well, I don't even
They
know how to
like to
use
talk.
that. How
I
you
was there
use
for
it?
a minute.
You just go in.
You gotta pay for it or something like that? Is it
Nah,
like
you
a
just download it and you just
No,
log in.
we just start going into the rooms and joining clubs and stuff.
so
I
it's
don't
basically
like
like
Clubhouse though.
it's basically like what we doing right now without what videos and stuff.
Yeah, it just ain't no video.
Yeah, because they like to try when they see that you're really real. They try to put you in situations, and they're very clever. They try to use you for content on YouTube and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That dude Whack, he a beast on that fucking club.
Um,
All the algorithm around that dude on that shit.
Flexico
Yeah.
City TV. I'm finna block you because you coming in here promoting Clubhouse and shit. I'm pretty sure you ain't subscribed. You ain't liked or nothing.
I think I know Flexico from somewhere. I think he be on Trench's News. I think I know
Oops.
Flexico. Yeah, I think he be on Swipe MC Hood sometimes.
Oops.
Sorry, Flexico.
Well, if he be
But
on that, he should have known better to come in here doing it.
yeah, I think he think that
He think
Clubhouse.
this is that and this ain't that.
Yeah, Clubhouse is kind of wicked, y'all.
Yeah, that shit weird. That's some different type of shit. It's a lot of dick riders on there too. I be listening to that shit on YouTube. How they be they be going in. They pick one person and they all go in on their ass. Like,
Right. They tried to
"Sorry,
do
leave
that to
your
me.
ass out
I
of here."
shut their asses. I told them, shut the fuck up. Because you
That
don't know
shit-
what y'all talking about. Wack was in there.
Yeah,
Wack followed me on Clubhouse. Me and Wack hit it off kind of cool because he came in my room and he wasn't talking how he was talking. He was over talking on my level, where in my room, the type of shit I was talking about. So
All
he
right,
was
he was
kind
on
of
your
cool.
time.
Right, but I still was keeping my eyes side eye on him. But somebody had called me into a room because they knew that I knew A, and they tried to tell me A was a snitch, and that's not true. The whole story is a long story, but they tried to tell me that put me on the spot, and they was like, well, ain't no honor amongst thieves. I said, that's because you was hanging out with the broke ass niggas. See, I was hanging out with the gangsters that had the money, and they did have honor. So you was with the wrong crowd, boo-boo. You was with the broke ass niggas that niggas didn't want to give work to because they was fucking it up.
Or using that shit.
Right.
To
So
the blows.
right.
I should have made me another one.
I told you, Queen, didn't I tell you that she looked full, but she probably finna eat another one.
I just ate 2.
She looked like she looking around for more food. What else could I eat?
She plotted like a bug. Like, I'm gonna make them eggs though, for real.
I definitely was thinking about going to make them eggs, like for sure. Like,
yeah, Fact Juice. They just made Twitter Spaces like that to emulate Clubhouse, because it wasn't like that at first.
I ain't gonna lie, if anybody in the chat y'all make one, I'll come in there and peep and see what's popping with it and stuff. I
was in there the other day though with Mama Duck, because I saw Mama Duck went up there, so I always go have her back when she go and talking. So I went up there.
Do people get paid on that Clubhouse, like Instagram?
If you have a big enough, just like everything, you have 1,000 followers, and same fucking thing like TikTok and YouTube and all that.
Shit, I got some.
But I had a nice club, but I just didn't like the atmosphere. It just wasn't for me. I'm not gonna knock anybody else going on there.
Right, we ain't knocking nobody for y'all. It's just own preference, but I see how that shit is. If you ain't familiar with grabbing dick, sucking coochie, and not having a man of your own, Clubhouse, that's the place for you. You feel me? But if you're gonna stand up like these two sisters doing right here and speak some real truth without the trolls,
right? And they always come in. It was a troll came in there first. He was trying to talk nice to Mama Duck. Then he gonna turn around and try to scream on her about Charleston White. I blocked his ass immediately. I said, get your stupid ass out of here.
Yeah, Charleston White, he bogus for that shit too, man. He need to, like Trish said, like Swipe said, man, he mad, man, because Mama Duck ain't give him no coochie, man. That's all it'll come down to. He spent that money thinking that she buy a couple bags and, get a, you know what I'm saying? He thought he was gonna hit that shit. He can't even do it. That's why he mad. That's why he really mad at King Von mama and shit, because King Von mama. Rest in peace to King Von. His mama look good as hell. You feel me?
She's beautiful too. Yeah, both of them are.
You feel me? They both pretty and shit. And I feel like Charleston White, he thought that money was going, with some behind the scenes coochie, and he couldn't.
He never even spoke to Duck's mother. He never even spoke to Von's mother at all.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why the hell do he got so much hostility towards her though? You feel?
It's not towards her. It's towards Chicago. He's intimidated.
Yeah, he don't like Chicago.
He's intimidated by anybody that's tough. Anybody that's tough. That's why I say he must have been bullied when he was a kid. He used to get his ass beat. He one of them type of niggas. He was very disrespectful. I thought a lot of people said DJU should have stepped to him, but I think DJU did a great job.
I think he handled that gracefully as well.
Me too, because I don't think he should crash out and ruin everything he built for this idiot guy.
Exactly. Well, I feel a certain type of way though too. But if you
I feel like everybody attacking him and bashing him, I feel like that's bitch tendencies.
What if he would have got killed trying to be? What if he would have got dead? What
Negro that y'all trying to act like a super Negro?
They still was gonna talk shit about him anyway.
Yeah, they was gonna call him a crash dummy. He's a crash dummy. Why you do that? Why he ain't? You can't win.
Lose either way. Yeah, Queen. He was gonna win.
That's why I be saying, don't pay attention to these people, because they always attack you when you on any type of platform. They'll say anything to try to attack you. And I was on Ratchet TV one day, right? I didn't know that AK and Ratchet had an argument. I didn't know none of that. So I'm up there. He's talking about Takeoff. So I wanted to say something about Takeoff. So I got on the platform. Somebody goes, oh, come up there just to say, oh, I just came up here to say, Queen Lotus, I see you up here. You playing for the other side. I will be reporting this to King AK-47.
Like, go ahead and tell them shit.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
How can they say that to you if they wasn't in there?
Exactly. That's
Y'all
what
was
I
in there.
said. You was in here. You
That's
was
weird.
listening.
These folks be weird.
Like, if you're not a traitor, but I am, because I want to talk about Takeoff.
Yeah, all right. Like, how the fuck you know I'm in here if your ass ain't
You
in
ain't
here?
in here. You in here too.
I don't be knowing what none of y'all let, because I only go to the labs I go to. Any other things I'm doing on YouTube, I can assure you it ain't no other. It's not a blogger live I'm in. If y'all will see, like, once y'all start operating y'all YouTube algorithm, y'all will start seeing the stuff that I watch. The more y'all frequent my page, because it'll start telling y'all like, Humble by Cartel has watched this video. Humble by Cartel. It'll tell you the videos that I'm watching.
Well, listen,
And y'all gonna be shocked as hell.
I'll
Like,
be
this girl do
using
not
these.
watch none of
I'll
that
be
shit.
using these platforms to get my point across. I have a different agenda. Like, and they be trying to block me with this bullshit, like I'm in a gang. I said, this is not a gang, sweetheart. This is like cable. You go to as many channels as you feel like going to.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna let him sit up here and talk bad about AK if he says something bad about him. You understand? I'm just talking about Takeoff.
Yeah, well, they know they can't say nothing bad about him around me, so I
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
worried
not
about
talking
that.
about who's blogging who and who's this and that. I don't give a shit about that. I got a whole different agenda here up here.
Right.
I be sure when they talking about something and I see an open door where I could teach the audience, I want to get up there and just say what I gotta say. But they be making it seem like I'm in some type of gang or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Don't feel bad, Queen. They kept telling AK and C Hood, like, man, she's a clout chaser. She be on everybody's shit. Who is everybody's shit that I be on?
oh, they used to come in there and talk bad about me, telling me I'm a dick sucker and this and that. And
Yeah, like
because
shit.
Oh,
I'm
no,
on a
they
lot of
ain't try me like
platforms.
that. They
See, I
ain't
Oh,
don't
try me
like that.
at all.
listen, they
Oh.
took a long time to do that. They didn't do that at first. But after they saw me being on all these platforms and a lot of platforms saying my name, they got mad. They got mad at me.
But you know what? It don't even be the females that be mad. It be the
Give me the
dudes.
It be the
dude.
dudes, yeah. Sometimes it be the females too that's riding the dudes.
Yeah, some of the females be mad, but you know what? Let's just call it what it is. They just jealous.
Or they simple minded. Like they
Or if you wanted to be in the man's face when he dropped the link, click it.
Right.
and see if he rock with your ass enough to see if he can bring you on his platform and bring you up and shit. Like some
Like,
people
look,
just
I've
ought
been
to
rocking with Swipe from the first time. I just have a feeling about people that comes to, I can feel when somebody's genuine. So when Swipe dropped his first video, I was there with Swipe. I've been with Swipe when he just had 20 followers. I was there with AK when he had no followers. He'll tell people that Queen been here with me since day one. You understand? So it's not like he just picked me out of everybody and we just, no. It eventually we got cool. Plus, I was cool with SNTV and and AK is buddies. I'm cool with Seti Nash. I'm cool with Mama Duck. I'm cool with a lot of people. But when they argue with each other, I don't get into none of that shit. Because I have a different agenda.
Bro, you not
That's
no side
minute to
picker.
me. Yeah, like that's little shit to me. Like, I like AK. I like when he gets up there and he starts scolding people for being disgusting. I like when he get in that type of mood. I'll be right there rocking with him. You understand? I like some people, I like how they do their research. They dig and go find tweets and stuff and they put it up there. And, you know, I'm not out there trying to pick no sides of who's better than who or none of that bullshit. I ain't getting no money from that.
And this shit's so much bigger than just us and shit, though. It's way bigger than us and shit.
But those be the agents. They be messing up. They be, listen, they call AK all kinds of things. DEA, FBI, CIA. All these things just because his platform was growing. I seen them calling Swiper a clout chaser. How was he a clout chaser when he lived out there? He was rocking with both sides. He lived in O Block. He was rocking on 63rd. Why couldn't he speak without being a clout chaser? Ain't your ass up here speaking? You don't know no fucking body. You never grew up with none of them.
First of all, they don't even be in Chicago. They never been there a day in their
Never
life.
been there, ever.
So
They don't even know what them old block pissy ass stairwell smell like. They don't even know that motherfucker smell like straight piss.
Yeah.
Soon as you walk in the building.
Dirty ass
They don't
diapers
even know
every fucking
it's
well.
all them flows in the building and the elevator moves slow as
Food
hell. Don't nobody
every
even take
fucking
the
well.
elevator. You better hope it worked today.
Shit everywhere. Trapped up every fucking well,
It's the
boy.
projects. That's how projects are. Like they put it on a pedestal because they was obsessed with the so-called murders and things that was going on. They thought like it's a TV show. It's terrible, yo. It's about 3 bloggers that hate me now because I rocked with AK.
That's
Yeah,
fucked
who
up.
had me because I rock with AK? Because like I said on his platform, right, wrong, or foe, I'm standing 10 toes behind him. I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't care who. One time I got on Clubhouse with him because they was lying on him, and I was on Clubhouse and said something. Man, that guy got on his YouTube. He was so mad at me, cursed me out just because I said the truth.
The fact that they got that much energy to motherfucking research on who Queen Lotus is and try to snap on her. Why y'all do y'all own research and see, you know,
No,
how
because
that
they
shit
be
reads?
mad. They was mad because he was blowing up past them. And they didn't understand why. Just some people could feel people's passion and genuine sincerity, and they
And you
get
can
drawn
hear
to
his
that.
passion. You can see it.
Yeah. And whatever other big channels, people attracted to what they're attracted to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't get mad at them for that.
Definitely can't get mad at
But
them.
people weird.
They're very weird and strange. And they're very jealous. So they will come up here and say shit that ain't got nothing to do with you just to make you feel away. And you got it. I learned a lot about these fucking YouTube people. I ignore the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Or I blocked them on sight. As soon as they come and say some dumb shit, blocked on sight. And they was really mad at me because I had a rent on all the big platforms where they want to troll at. So they couldn't come and troll. And this bitch going good. So, I understood.
But you got a big role to play in this shit, Queen, though. You feel me? And I think that's why everybody, rock with you and hear what your input is, because your purpose is the things you say and the things how you present yourself. Just like you said, you ain't on this motherfucker for no clout, goddammit.
No.
You trying to install value in our people that
That's
we
all.
don't have.
That's all because I want to save lives. I want people to think about something else besides what they're trying to push on us. I did a video on my channel and it said, I've been clouded up. I've been had clout in my city. Like, I don't have to come nowhere to get no clout. And if my people want to give me clout, I'm sure as hell going to accept it because I love them. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
ain't
you need to
worried
go
about
to
that.
sleep. You got to get up in 3 hours.
Dang, my niece still woke.
I don't know what the hell she doing. She woke in the dark too. That's the funny thing. She probably trying to sneak and turn the TV on. Oh no, she on her phone. Give me that phone. Come on, bring you here.
People say Chicago this and Chicago that, but Chicago showed me
You
a
gotta
lot
go
of
to sleep.
love since
School,
I've been talking
you got
to them.
school in the morning.
For these past 2 years, I
Thanksgiving
made a
vacation.
lot of friends in Chicago, and I get a lot of messages from all different gangs. Like they be like, "Keep up what you doing." They not stupid. They see what I'm doing better than adults. They be like, "Queen, keep." Even KTS niggas reached out to me, and they crazy, but they was like, "Queen, keep doing what you're doing. We see you. We see what you're doing. Chicago riding with you." That's the things they will say to me, and that gives me juice. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some people can see the sincerity in you, and people can see when you're trying to just be up here trying to be, a clout chaser. I could have been, you know how many secrets I know that I never got up here and told. Like I could have been a big YouTuber if I was on some shit like that with the
They would have
clickbait
took
and
you
all
down,
that shit.
Queen.
Yeah, I don't rock like that. That's not me.
Who should get a missed call from? Mm-hmm.
What y'all finna do? Y'all finna stay on this boy?
I'm about to roll me a joint and probably find something to watch.
So one person to roll me a fat
That's
blunt.
gonna be watching me because I'll probably be asleep till like 9 o'clock.
I'm probably gonna make me some eggs.
She's
I'm
still
definitely
talking
gonna
about
make me a
food.
meal. I'm about to
I'm
make me a
definitely gonna
little
make
meal.
something else to eat on. I don't know about y'all, baby. Listen,
I was
like
gonna get something to
I
eat
ain't.
right
I
now.
don't think I ate today. Let me think. What's today? Sunday.
It's Monday, man.
No, I'm trying to think.
Appreciate you too, OMC and Juice Crew. Y'all hung out with us tonight in here.
Yes, y'all do. Juice, you ready? That boy Juice, OMC. Big shout out to y'all, man.
Much love to y'all.
Let's see. AK ended his live yesterday. What time? Like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know, because I fell asleep on it. Sometimes I
Me
be trying to
too.
call myself staying up and I be knocked out.
I rolled me up on like
Let me
AK.
tell
I'm finna
y'all how I
roll up.
roll, man. Look,
And then I
be in
hear at the
live,
end, I be
right?
hearing the end, King, okay, King. I done missed the whole damn show. The whole thing.
Look, I be in the lives, man. I have put the shit right here. I be sitting in this chair. I be listening, like whatever y'all don't see me typing in the comments, no one know I probably nodded off.
Me
then
too.
I get up, I be like, right. when I catch a part, like, what that's crazy. Like when y'all was just on swipe, when y'all was Gianni, don't play with Gianni, I'm gonna whoop you.
Ooh.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You're not gonna play with no ball. You're not turning on the TV. Go to your room. Now you gotta go to your room. I heard your voice on Swipe Live. I didn't even know I had nodded off. I had the phone just like this. I heard your voice. I was like, oh shit. We joining the live. Let me get one of these phones and go in here.
Yeah, because every once in a while I'll go swipe, drop the link, depending on what mood he in. But he always drop the link though.
Shit, I had nodded off. I couldn't even tell y'all what part I nodded off. And I heard Queen. I'm like, oh shit. Let me get in here. What's going on, you guys? Y'all woke?
I love swipe. I love me some
let me
swipe,
go up in
man.
here. Let me see what's going on. What y'all doing?
People was trying to get Swipe and AK to be beefing too. And I reached out to Swipe and I was like, no, Swipe, he just like you. He was tired of the lies and he jumped up here and he just got a big following just like you. And I think I did it that early because I seen the people trying to instigate beef between them.
Because them niggas, they two different niggas.
Mm-hmm.
They do two different things.
Mm-hmm.
And they both for us and shit. So why y'all want to do that shit, man?
They do that. That's another thing these YouTube niggas
That's part
do.
of the agenda.
Yeah, they come in the chat. What you think about this? AK was sneak dissing you, or Trench's news.
That man ain't even said a word about you.
All those things they be doing. I seen them do it so many times.
And you know us, we kind of fall for the okie doke because you know us black men, we so prideful and got big egos that we so prideful.
Now you can't do AK like that. AK will do his homework.
We want to blow your head off before we can be like, hey, you know what, brother? Let's just have a little conversation. Having a little conversation is soft nowadays. That's a soft thing to do, to have a conversation. I think that's some grown man shit. You come to the table.
You know what was dope that I just watched and I didn't realize it had so many jewels in it? Harlem Nights. Because you see how Richard Pryor kept telling Quick, you don't listen, you be wanting to move too fast. Like, you can't kill him, he will have you killed. We're gonna do it another way. And they came up with that plan and got away with all the money and shit.
Yeah. Instead of you right, Queen, that's crazy. Like, certain things that be going over my head because I'll be looking at it like, why did they do that? Instead of thinking like, oh, that's why.
He said it's not cool to be 27 years old and dead. It's cool to be 89 years old watching your grandchildren grow up. You see that? And those words hit home for me. So we used to have jewels in our movies like that was being planted. And those things was removed. It started being get down and lay down. State property. Diplomats. Jim Jones. Why you call yourself Jim Jones? Jim Jones? That man killed 700 black people.
Jim Jones.
So, you know.
Do you think these people do research like Jim Jones? You think they did research on their names? They had to. You feel me? They had to, obviously. But
they're letting speaking in code who they play for. You understand? These people
I got
speaking
another look. I
cold.
gotta let another female come. I gotta let Queen take out my platform to get deep, because I be getting deep with y'all. Y'all be like, God damn, cartel.
They be doing that to me too, Queen. They just feel like listening to me today. But I can feel Swiper be like,
you know,
I
Queen,
can
when I
feel.
get to talking, I told you this always happens to me. When I be talking, Queen, I be getting downloads. So and if
Yes.
I ain't got no pen and paper, I gotta speak whatever the download
It
is
come
right
to your
there.
mind. Right. You don't be meaning to talk over people, but you get this thought and you don't want to lose it.
Like, cause I had a crucial download with that takeoff shit, but it was like I don't even know like how it took me so far back, which was the weird thing. It took me so far back, cause when I was, you know how we was doing our research and we was like emotionally invested in that shit. You know what song that kept coming to me over and over and over and over again is that Kelly Rowland song, Stole. That Jamie got the same size hands as Marilyn Monroe. That song just kept coming back to me over and over and over again. Y'all, that song came out how many years ago?
A while ago.
But if you think about it, when she got to talking about the dude, she was like, he's a quiet one with good intentions. He was down for his brothers, respectful for his mother, a good one. Like, I was just like, oh shit.
They don't like the good ones. They don't like the good ones, honey.
No, they don't like them. They don't.
Takeoff was low key a cutie too. I was looking at him the other day.
Girl, he was so cute.
Look at his fucking handsome ass up
pretty
here.
smile, women. And they tried to make him seem like he the ugly one, and he wasn't though.
It just fucked up how the media just portray people in the fucking worstest, wrongest ways. It's just
I don't know.
They do it on purpose. Look how they portray us. We all gangsters and look. I love 50 Cent. Okay, don't get me wrong. He from my city. He's doing his thing. But all of his shows is conjuring up all these old street stories. And every time I watch it, I see a nigga on the floor dead, yo.
You said this on TV?
Yeah, on his power shows. Like, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it.
That's not what you seeing, Queen. I mean, you probably is seeing that, but I don't want to scare y'all or nothing like that, but I've been having a lot of dreams with dead bodies in it. I've been having like a lot of dreams with dead bodies in them.
That ain't somebody finna die, or you just had dreams like that. You don't know how that shit go.
Sometimes death represents transformation as well. The death of the
I ain't started having the dead body dreams. I think I started having the dead body dreams the day after that man in my other dream tried to give me that ring, and I wouldn't drink that shit.
And it was blue, right?
Yeah, the ring was black. It was titanium. I don't know how I knew that, but in my dream, I definitely said that when I grabbed the ring, I looked, I was like, this is titanium, but it had a blue liquid inside it.
Yeah, it was like kryptonite.
But it had a metal, it had like this little metal cup on top, like a metal something on top, and that's what you're supposed to drink the blue shit through. And I didn't do that.
See, it's like Superman.
But see, what's the name? But what's the name was in my dream. Hood was in my dream, and AK was in my dream. Because the only reason why I was at the house party was because AK was there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to analyze that dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell you the whole dream though. I ain't even telling you the whole dream.
Yeah, I gotta analyze that.
It kept growing and growing. I think I started telling y'all this. Remember I told y'all I just started running in the rain to go pick up my car and all kind of crazy shit. And had to come back to the party. The party steady growing. I'm looking for my shoes. All the females in the house ain't got no shoes on, and all the females in the house wore the same size.
Yeah, I gotta analyze that.
Break that one down for me. And then the next day after that is when I had the dream of the 2 dead bodies in the basement of somebody's house. But it was another dude trying to chase another dude. I don't even fucking know.
That's crazy, sis. So I ain't gonna lie.
My dreams be wild, but the crazy thing about some that should be playing out. It don't play out like in this realm, but it plays out in a different dimension somewhere.
That was a realm. You was in another realm.
I'm always in another realm.
You was somewhere else.
Just like when I met my soul sisters in my dream and we was conjuring something. We had to conjure something because it was right after the tarot readings was like, are you going to be able to answer the call? Make sure you answer the call. Pay attention to your dreams. Answer the call. And the call was, this particular dream was, I was standing on a porch of some type of house. And some said, look up. And I looked up and it was like an alien invasion. And I seen my oldest nephew in the yard, and I ended up going in the house. While I was going in the house, it was 2 girls kneel down in front of a piece of paper. They looked like they was white, but I said in my dream, I'm like, they not white for real. So when I seen them kneeling down and chanting, I went on the side of them and kneeled down and started chanting too. And right behind me was a cloud of smoke, and it was like it was images merging from the smoke. But I remember the chant. In the chant, we kept saying "mama," some mama, some. We called out the mother. I don't know who the mother was, but the mother came out. It kind of looked like Armageddon. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
It's Mother Earth. Go ahead.
With that cloud of smoke.
Mother Earth.
Because I felt like I seen like a black horse in a black shadow or some shit. I don't know what the hell we conjured in that dream.
Well, y'all conjured up something that needed to be conjured up.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what they kept asking me. That's why my tarot reading kept saying, answer the call. Answer the call. That was the call. I almost missed the call.
Right. So you got a call. Okay, I'm going to describe a call I got. I got a call, something similar to that in my dream, but it was from all my niggas that died. And they was all on the phone when I first started finding out about spirituality. Each voice was coming on the phone saying, get your keys back. Get your keys back, Mom. Get your keys back. Get your keys back. So it be things going on, boo.
Oh, I be knowing to be some shit going on.
Yeah.
That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I can't be getting too emotionally invested in a lot of these artists dying, because I'm so tapped in and I'm so sensitive. Like, I already see images and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right now, me in here cooking, I see stuff moving already out the corner of my eyes type shit. So it's like, I can't be getting, but whatever's moving around me, it's not scaring me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can handle it.
I don't see them moving, but I can feel them around me. I can feel their presence.
See, you can see, but see, you can feel it. I'm a seer.
Mm-hmm.
So I be exposed to a lot. Like, the stuff you be feeling, I be seeing.
Mm-hmm. Because I damn sure told them, don't be scaring the shit out of me.
I be seeing that shit, and I don't know, and I think, like, because, you know, I only started my spiritual journey about about almost 3 years ago. But I just started, like, when I just started excelling so fast. I started transforming. So, well, not transforming.
They call it ascending.
That's exactly the word I was about to replace that with, because transforming was not a great word choice. I started extending so fast, but I never knew why. You feel me? Like, I didn't know until I started tapping in.
It's a beautiful thing when you start mastering that shit. Like, I looked at Superman, right? Superman lives above with a whole bunch of crystals. Crystals are for energy.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
His son's father's name is El, which is God. So Superman could have been considered Jesus. But what did they do? They sent him below, right? And he fell in love It's Lois Lane, the Lois Lane.
Mm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm. The lowest lane.
The
I mean,
lowest line.
Which kept him distracted from
mm-hmm.
being
Threw him out of balance.
thrown off balance.
Queen, what you eating? Y'all
A
know
turkey and
I be
cheese.
knowing when everybody eating
Turkey
something. Y'all
and
know I be
cheese.
knowing, bro. It's so sad.
I'm gonna
I
be
know
nice
y'all was
and
trying to
wait till
figure
we.
out how I knew Swipe was eating chicken in that lab. Boy, I just know the sounds of certain type of foods.
This nigga is crazy. This girl is crazy.
They do know how to approach you according to OMC, according to your knowledge and understanding. Because when I dreamt about Tupac, I didn't know nothing. And he was talking to me, but I couldn't understand or hear what he was saying because I didn't have no knowledge then.
Mm-hmm.
When I started acquiring the knowledge, I found the meaning to that dream that I had about Tupac later on.
Now he talking about somebody want to approach me and talk to me. Now I don't think they want to approach me and talk to me because if they did, they would have just said it in my dream. What I think is happening is, I think I am being gang stalked and they are just here with me.
You got crystals?
Absolutely.
You got amethyst?
Absolutely.
We put amethyst under the pillow. That helps you with psychic attacks. It helps to protect you.
Y'all definitely on a whole nother level.
Baby, I don't operate on Earth.
Y'all need to put me on that shit.
I operate at a higher
I
frequency.
don't play with my crystals. I got a house full of crystals in here.
They didn't told me though what it is. Tuesday, I'm gonna just go buy some more.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they keep telling me I gotta up my spiritual protection. Cause I usually have backups, but they made me put my backups in the car. They said I have to put a rune in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Cause somebody wishing a car accident on me or something.
You got Florida water?
You said who?
Florida water.
I'll pick some up on Tuesday.
Okay, every time you leave the house, put a dab of it on your wrist and on your forehead where your pineal. Put a dab of it on there.
I usually just put them crystals in my titties and go.
Yeah, take the crystals too, but just put a dab of Florida water on them.
Oh, hot.
So don't forget to take the spiritual bath.
Oh, you know I do.
Yeah, clean your aura.
I got I put real herbs in mine though.
Mm-hmm, me too.
Yep, real dry herbs.
But Superman's kryptonite is that he fell in love with the planet below.
Mm-hmm.
And
Instead of
abandoned his
posting it.
spirituality, which gave him the power that he had. But you see how they snuck in Lois Lane there? That's low frequency.
Lois Lane.
Mm-hmm. Low frequency.
Yeah, see my breakfast.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to make me another piece of steak. My little rib. I got some real thin ribeyes this time, y'all.
Even Beyonce with her to the left. That was a subconscious guide towards like thinking with the left brain and the right brain. And you see in the Bible it says God is at the right, your right hand shoulder is on the right. So her saying to the left is another code. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care for her like that. I don't really care for her like that at all, to be quite honest with you. Because I feel like they killed Aaliyah to make her as irrelevant, and I don't like that.
Yeah, they took Aaliyah and Left Eye out just like they took Biggie and Pac out for Jay. They took Aaliyah and Left Eye out so Beyonce could be the queen. They wanted Aaliyah to be the queen, but Aaliyah said no. She didn't want to be a demonic priestess. But
And they
Beyonce
gave
did.
her the opportunity with that Queen of the Damned.
They did. And they tried to lure her in and initiate her. But they
That's
also
why they
showed us,
killed her while they was making the movie, and her brother had to finish her voiceovers.
and they showed you how she died in Queen of the Damned. Because they showed her burn. It was a long scene where they showed her burn from flesh to bone.
Yep.
And then she died in a plane crash. And she burnt up in that plane crash. And her name was Akasha. Akashic Records is what we
I was just finna say she was tapped into her Akashi records.
Right. Akasha, what they was doing was having her represent the Akashic Records and having it burn at the end. Because the Akashic Records is what have us to remember past lives and our assignments that we came here with. We all have it in our DNA. It's all locked in our blood. That's why they give us blood tests and stuff. They be studying our blood because we're also, our DNA is changing from 6 strands to 12 strands, which is why they curb sports like they do. They won't let them rock. They won't let them just be free and do all their tricks and shit. Because them niggas will probably be flying from one end of the court to the next. Because our DNA strand is, and we changing first because we are the first people on earth. We evolve first. That's why the kids, black kids, is coming out and they talking now. They looking around the room, holding their head up. Because whatever frequency is here is needed. That's what the kids come here with, that frequency.
Yeah, because my kids be saying some wild shit. They be saying some wild shit.
And then they start erasing it. As soon as they go to school, oh, put them in early childhood. Because they want to erase that program that they come here with from God.
See, like
the ICE program, the ICE system. Put them on ice immediately.
That's crazy.
Because school really means hell. In German.
Damn.
So they teaching us the world that could be hell to us. Because that ain't our world. What they be teaching us in school. They won't tell us the truth in school about our history or nothing.
Sure won't.
I had gave my son some flashcards. And he came home from school one day. He was in the 2nd grade. He came home. He threw his book bag on the floor. He was mad as hell. I said, what happened? You had a fight? He said, no. He said, the damn teacher gonna tell me Christopher Columbus discovered America. he was so through. He was pissed.
I had a teacher tell me that. I had a teacher tell me in high school that slavery didn't exist.
Well, you know what?
I walked clean out that classroom too.
There's no physical proof that slavery existed.
Okay.
But I'm not saying that it didn't. Because it definitely did. But I don't think it existed to the extent that they brought us all over here.
Well, no.
No, bullshit.
Now, Lois, you know, dang on well, we ain't finna do that one, man. How you gonna bring us where we was already at?
Yeah, and we was over here. They brought us over here.
We had already came over here ourselves. Africans are voyagers, baby. We came over here through Mexico. What are you talking about? What y'all think the passage in the Grand Canyon is?
Like this one thing I like that Jay-Z said that I always say about us and our history. We was everywhere. You was never there. We just got here. We was here or everywhere. We was the first people on the planet.
Everywhere.
I'm just saying anything. They just be saying anything. People just say anything nowadays, man.
And people believe it. People believe that shit. I know Old Dirty Bastard was talking about that because he's Seneca Indian, and his great grandfather and them is the ones that sold Manhattan to the white man. So he was saying that the time is up, that you got to give us our land back now. He was saying that a lot before he got killed.
That's why they killed him.
Yeah, that's exactly why they took his ass out of here.
If you hear him singing, he sounds just like a goddamn motherfucking Indian on the beginning of Cash Rules Everything Around Me. The way that he sings, sounds just like an Indian chanting. I always said when he moaned in the beginning of that song, how it make me the hair stand up for me, because he was chanting.
Hold on now. Y'all always want me to get to messing with this phone.
It's hot as hell in this room right now. Oh, this is cartel fault.
Boy, y'all finna make a freaking meal. For real, Queen.
Sorry, y'all.
I said Queen, she got away from the phone or whatever. She chilling. She probably rolling up the J right now.
I ain't gonna hold y'all because I don't even remember if I ate today or not. For real, for real. I was doing so much other stuff today, I don't remember.
I was in here making cologne. We trying to get that cologne popping off.
See, I was outside all day today. So with me being outside, you know, me being in the sun, I don't necessarily have to eat.
Right. Well, you seem like you got like if I don't eat, I will lose whatever weight that I have. Like I have to constantly be eating because of my appetite. Like if I'm in the sun, like you said, I won't eat. And my metabolism is like 100 miles per minute, even though I'm older. That shit still didn't go nowhere. What's up, MC? You still up too?
Yeah, I'm also. I work till 6 a.m. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You've been your whole
6
shift
to
with
6.
us. We did your whole shift with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean when the energy's right, I don't even feel tight. Like I said, I wasn't even aware at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I just like I feel at home when I'm with certain, talking with certain folks. But you were talking about dreams earlier, and it was one that always stuck with me that I've had. Well, I think I was like 15 when I had it, and me and my mother was at a park, Columbus Park, over in Chicago, and the ground started shaking, and everybody was running, and there was this huge crevice that opened up in the middle, like between the lake and the pond and all that, and a bunch of people were on one side, and the top half of their bodies burst into flames, and they were standing there. Their legs were still whole, but the upper body was flames, and there was a huge dragon behind them. And on the other side of this, with me and my mother and everyone else, so the rest of us just looked normal. And I remember looking at my mother, and she looked taller. Like I'm taller than my mother, but in this dream, it was like I was little, and I was looking up at her, and she was just kind of looking down at me. And I looked across, and I seen as we was all faced off against each other. And that was exactly how the dream ended. And I asked her, I'm like, what did that mean? And, she said something about spiritual war or something. And I just wanted to hear your take on it.
That's exactly what it was. And that's exactly what happened in Chicago. But it was a forewarning.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just symbolic. But they was coming for Chicago because there was an energy there. They have basically contained that energy now with all of these murders. But there was an energy there that they wanted to diffuse, and they have diffused it. Only because the kids had no knowledge of it. And it's crazy because a lot of knowledge has come out of Chicago from Francis K. Welsing, Steve Coakley. Have you ever heard of Steve Coakley?
I've heard of him.
Steve Coakley is very important because Steve Coakley is the one that exposed the Black Boule, which is really what people are referring to as the Illuminati, but it's not the Illuminati with the black people. It's the Boule. They help the Illuminati maintain their power over us. So he exposed that when he was working for the governor, and he was trying to get certain things done, and they wouldn't be done, and he was going to black people, and he exposed them. He was about to give us all the names, and they killed him in 2012. But Steve Coakley is a very important part of the awakening process, because he showed us that as black people might look like us, but they're not with us. And he put it all out there. It starts in the fraternities, the sororities, the police force, all those things they use. That's where they get their gatekeepers from.
I kind of, I was initiated into a lodge back in 2009
Mm-hmm.
when I got back from Iraq. It's called Ancient Kemetic Morse Science Masonry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I haven't been involved. I mean, at first, when I first joined, I was like really getting into it. And I noticed something in me started to change. Now, during the whole ritual and everything, because it was 12 straight hours that we went through. And, it just seemed like your normal hazing, like, any fraternity or whatnot. But I remember one conversation during the lead up, and they had a flag on the wall, and it was like an eye. Supposed to be Osiris, but it looked reptilian sort of around the skin, and I was like, what's that up there? I kind of knew. I just wanted to see what the answer was going to be. But right before they answered, someone else started talking. And one of the other guys who was coming in with me started asking the question. And I heard the dude say, we worship Beelzebub.
Right.
And I'm like,
Kemetic science is really supposed to be Osar and Oset, but they changed it to Osiris and Isis because they reversed the true power. They use it in reverse. Their intentions are not pure. You understand?
Right.
So it's really ours. It really is. But their intentions of what they have gained from us, that they took from us, they're using our occult sciences, which is secret science, that was given to us to be the custodians of this planet. And they have taken 33 and a third of those degrees and kept it for themselves. After we taught them the 33 and a third, they took over. But we truly have 360 degrees of knowledge and understanding that we're born with to unlock. And that's why you see in the Matrix, they have them with the keys for Neo.
Yeah.
They have the man with the keys. That's just another way of them saying you unlocking with your own subconscious mind, you unlocking certain levels of understanding and knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And it's levels to it. Yeah.
Yeah, Queen, because see, last time I was telling them about that Kundalini energy. Mm-hmm. And they was looking at me like I was crazy. They talking about you managed, girl.
Yeah, the Kundalini is represented by the snake symbol on the health symbol that they have. If you ever see that health symbol, they have the Kundalini snake on there. And the money sign is also representative of the Kundalini. So is the S on Superman's chest as well.
Mm-hmm.
The 33 and a third comes from why they felt they could master us is because there's 33 and a third vertebrae in the spine of a man's back and of a black man's back. I don't know how many degrees, how many vertebrae they have in a white man's back, but I know the original man has 33 and a third. Now, if you pay attention to the fact that O.J. Simpson did a movie called Naked Gun 33 and a third. Do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
And in that movie, he was chasing around this blonde white woman. And then years later, they accused him of killing a blonde white woman. And they didn't get him on that because we was too on that case. Like every drug dealer hoodlum in America was watching that court case go down. And they could not get away with blaming him for that because it was too much of us had our energy in it. Just like Michael Jackson, when they first took him to court, it didn't fly because too much of us had our energy in that. But the second time around with OJ, we wasn't paying him no mind no more. And they got him. And when they sentenced him for stealing back his own memorabilia and stuff, they gave him how many years? 33 and a third.
Wow.
So they had already planned to do that to him. And when they dropped that movie Naked Gun, 33 and a third, just like they had already planned to wipe out black people using their police and secret forces when they dropped the movie The Purge. Okay. See, when we go and watch these movies and stuff, we kind of like giving them permission to do these things because anything they want to do to us, they have to tell us they're going to do it first.
Right.
Because we are the gods here, okay?
That's what I told them.
Yeah, people don't believe that. People say, oh, well, you can't call yourself a god. Yes, you can. Because the creator is supposed to be called the Most High. We are not supposed to call the creator God.
Exactly.
We are the gods. The Most High is the Most High.
All right. Thank you. Also, we were talking about how we were here first, and I've always been attracted to Native American history more than African history, in a sense, and wolves in particular. And when I started researching my name, my middle name's Lavelle, and I found out that actually means wolf cub, translated loosely in French. And then I found this. My auntie gave it to me, but I'm gonna hold it up here. I was shown this. This is my great grandmother. She was full-blooded Blackfeet Confederation.
She looked like my grandmother. Yeah.
You see, is it coming? I don't know if it's looking.
Yeah, I see her. She looked like my grandmother.
And all I know is her name was Lula. I know nothing else. Like my family, they didn't preserve a lot of family history and all that, but it definitely cleared up a lot of why I felt the way I felt and thought the way I thought, and why I was attracted to what I was attracted to. And people would say, you don't look like a normal black dude. I'm like, what you mean normal? Like, what am I supposed to look like? And when I see Old Dirty Bastard, and I just recently learned that story that you had just said, and I look at him and I look at a lot of features of us, and I'm like, man, we look alike. I'm thinking like, bro, I think my ancestry is here.
There's statues of us all over the world, every single one of us. That's why they went over to Egypt and took all the statues and sent them to different countries. Because they know we're not going to Denmark. They know we're not going to Germany to their museums. But there's statues of us all over the place. Because all we do is reincarnate and keep coming back down here until we get it right. So.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, I don't mix YouTube and Bigo. So if you my friend on YouTube, you got to stay my friend on YouTube. Now the benefit of being my friend on YouTube, you get access to my Instagram. So we just gonna keep them two separate, baby. I'm sorry, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't mix them.
Listen to Dirty how he's chanting on this song. On the beginning.
I remember it.
You hear him?
Yeah.
He's chanting.
I was just gonna say he doing a chant.
I mean, I've heard it, but I didn't even, put those two and two together.
Wow.
And I mean, I like how, I'm brought into contact with people like y'all. It reconnects me. It helps me reconnect, because as far as ascensions and whatnot, I was experiencing that 12, 13 years ago, and it scared me because I didn't talk to anyone. And after I left the lodge, in a sense, I felt like I was still energetically connected, because a lot of bad stuff started happening once I separated myself. And it took about a good 7 years before, I didn't feel that pull anymore.
You took an oath? Did you take an oath?
I was up to 3rd degree.
Right.
And later on, I found out that the lodge was deemed clandestine and whatnot, but I knew that in the middle of the 2nd degree ritual, whatever, I know I started feeling different. It was heavy and it was dark, but it felt powerful in a sense. And it wasn't until later that I started reading more books and researching more. And that's when I started getting into the crystals, and, I had my little altar set up and everything. And I started getting into deep meditations and all that. And someone asked, do you have a circle of protection around you? And I was like, I don't need no protection, whatever, And it was then that I woke up from my meditation once, and when I stood up, I wasn't in my body, in a sense. I don't know if y'all experienced this, where
I experienced that when I was being molested. Go ahead. I left my body. Go ahead.
Yeah, it felt like I was taller. It felt like I was just above myself, looking down a little bit, and something else, like I was walking and everything. I'm aware of what's going on, but I was slightly like higher. I felt like I was maybe like 10, like 5 feet higher, taller than I am. And I'm looking around, and that's when I could hear these whispers and everything. And I was starting to feel agitated and angry and almost like homicidal. I remember when I was in a grocery store and everything kind of went black and white, and I would hear these whispers. It would just be like a real silent kind of whisper in my ear. And I started feeling hostile, like I just wanted to flip out and just start hurting people.
Because
And I'm
those
like, okay,
demons,
what did I just open myself up to?
those
And how do
demons,
I get rid of it?
those
And
demons from those rituals and that oath that you took had attached themselves to you. And that's why they have those rituals. See, rituals are not just for performing some type of ceremony or something. It's to open portals. And when you open those portals and they're not closed properly, those demons stick with you.
that's
That's
as I
why,
started talking about it, my chest is getting tight right now.
right. Those demons are there, and they're probably upset, probably because I'm speaking like this. But I rebuke you, demon. Get the fuck away from him.
On that note, let me first stage because I don't know what he got going on.
Yeah, get the fuck away from him.
Yeah, because I am the Grim Reaper, and I slay demons. I'm a demon motherfucking slayer. There's a vampire slayer. I'm a demon motherfucking slayer. And I don't have to do much. So that's what happened to you, my brother. I have a friend that his whole family, they wild as hell, all his brothers and shit. I told them, I looked at the house. I said, people used to be in there doing rituals, and they never did a ceremony to clean out the spirits out of their house. Those spirits remained there. Don't you know their house burnt down by itself?
Whoa.
They still can't find what happened to that house, because when they moved out, there was no one for the demon to attach itself to. Okay, so the house burnt down. Because there was demons all up in that house. And there's demons all up in Chicago because they had that satanic panic going, not only in Chicago, in New York, and certain other cities too, because they had these cults going around in the 80s doing all these rituals, and they never closed them portals. But you see, the Jamaican singer Buju Banton, when he came home from jail, he did this really big concert. And they asked him why he did this really big concert. He said, he was on Hot 97, Breakfast Club. He said, I did this concert to close the portals that were opened by you demonic forces out there.
Because they be opening all these portals and they never close them back.
And they never close them back. And there's portals all open in Chicago. Why you think they was calling themselves demons and shit? And just murder
demon time.
Because those portals was open, and they built Cabrini Green was built over a place they used to call the Cursed Land, Little Hell. Did y'all know that?
What?
They used to call the land that they built. That's why they did Candyman over there, because they know the history of where they have built Cabrini Green. Okay? There was a real serial killer named Joe something, but he was white, and they used to call him the Candyman because he used to work in a candy factory. Wow. But they made him black and they did a whole ritual with that movie. They made him black, and they had him surrounded by bees. Those are ancestors. Excuse me. The ancestors are represented by bees.
I was gonna say, yeah, when it's bees only operate around people that's in frequency, in tune with the earth's frequency. Bees don't be around people like that.
Yeah, so they opened them portals. They knew what they was doing in Chicago. They did a whole plan over there, okay, to have this happen. Even by them using the Barksdale name for Avon, who was the leader of the group. That's how you knew they had chosen the BDs to give them the throne and to take down the GDs and not allow them to be the gatekeepers and not allow them in. Until finally Kanye West came in and signed, took Ruger, because Jay Prince was supposedly doing that when he went to get Duck, but he wasn't playing for the right team.
Oh man. Oh, and see, I'm so glad you're confirming a lot of stuff that I just kind of felt but never put the pieces together because my mind was elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at the like our symbol, the Vice Lords GDs, the 6 and 5 point star, and I think about every place is written on a wall or something like that, and the energy is put into it. Like, are those like somewhat like portals as well? That's allowing things to be released.
They opened those portals after they killed Fred Hampton because they didn't want nobody else powerful to come up out of there. It took a long time for them to kill that energy because Francis K. Wilson came along, Jeff Fort came along with the whole Moors movement, and they had to kill that energy. That's what they wanted to do over there. And they did. They transmuted that energy and turned the soldier energy. Those kids came down here. They were soldiers, okay? And they transferred that energy against them, just like they used the Bible and told us that the devil was 666 because they know they can't fight us. So telling us that 666 is evil subconsciously started a spell for us to go to war on each other. You understand?
Okay. It makes all the sense, definitely.
Yeah,
it didn't feel natural.
That's why they did those Omen movies. And I was breaking down the ice theory in the Omen 3. If you listen to the beginning, you'll hear the devil's son who's supposed to try to get into politics. First opening scene, they talking about ice. They're talking about the glaciers and ice.
I don't know if you have seen in the comments. I was like the show Supernatural. The character that played Lucifer, there was a scene where he was at the window and he was like, contrary to popular belief, most people believe hell burns hot, but actually it's pretty cold. And he was like blowing frost on the window and making little designs when he was talking about ice earlier.
It is ice. Listen, when they say a demon in all these movies, when they say a demon comes in the room, how does the temperature get? Cold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck they gonna tell us that hell is hot?
That would explain why and you were talking about the ice caps and everything, and North Pole and everything, and I was like, oh, so that's why they're trying to block the sun with the chemtrails and the medical particles and whatnot.
Right, they're speaking in code. These niggas is waking up. The God is waking up. We got to do something about this global warming, climate control. That's code word for these niggas is coming into their godhood. What the fuck we gonna do?
In masses.
Wow.
It's not like it's just happening like, 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. It's a mass awakening that they were not prepared for.
There's nothing they could do to prepare for it.
Mm-hmm.
They try to do everything. That's why they keep killing these rappers, messing with our emotional, spiritual frequency. Because they know that does something. Before they came out with COVID, what did they do? They killed Kobe Bryant. Because we had to be mutable to obtain that virus and to have that virus attack the way that it did. And they do that by keeping us depressed. We on an emotional roller coaster. Every time we start healing from something else happens.
Yeah.
Because that's the way they keep us mutable. They can control the frequency through us.
How many people do you know caught COVID? And I asked this because I'm going into when you was talking about the medical field, and I was asking in the comments about why are they still concealing? Why is it so hard for people to find out their blood types? Why they don't want people to know?
Because they know that they can't.
It's not hard for you to find out your blood type. You just have to ask.
Well, I mean, luckily I found out. It's easier now, but I know they don't tell most people, and
they don't tell people because they don't ask.
What is your blood type? O positive?
Negative.
O negative. See, I knew you was O something. See, that's why they was fucking with you and don't want to tell you yours, because that's a rare blood type.
You got a rare blood type. You got to get the RH negative shot when you go to the hospital.
Yeah,
they like to use your blood. That's why they wouldn't tell you.
But they study our blood. They study it. That's why they take the placenta. You know, they even feast on some of the things that the placenta has. And they definitely feast on melanin. And you can only get melanin from us. You can't get melanin nowhere else. So when you see these melatonin pills, those that's why I be telling black people, what the fuck is you doing taking melatonin?
No.
What are you doing?
Yeah, where they getting it from? You know, because I'm like, are they extracting from animals or something, or
no,
dead,
they get it from
corpses?
us, from us, all the dead bodies, all the they eat the pineal gland. That's a delicacy. Aborted babies, all that type of shit, placenta, all that shit is covenant to them, because we are the natural prototype. We are the original. Why you think they want to get organs from black people? Why they don't get them from the crackers? They be killing each other too.
Yeah. And I posted a video on my page.
Yeah.
I posted a video on my page where this guy that's buried there was trying to buy the like the eggs and everything from these black women. And he was sitting there talking about, you know, they have the best, the most perfect DNA, you know, and he's like, I will pay you 500 or something like that, he was saying. And I'm like, I posted it on my channel. I'm like, that's scary.
He said we are the only black woman is the only woman that can create any race on earth. I watched it. That's because we the gods. That's why they named the first black woman bones that they found, that they said was the first human being, the million years old body they found, the skeleton. They named her Lucy. And then they turned around and made a movie called Lucy with a white woman with all the powers. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because they know when they found them bones, Spirit was saying, your time is up, boo-boo. So they try to give us these images. They put them, they put the woman up there with the powers and show what you could do when you master 100% of your mind. But they made her a white woman and they named her Lucy. That's how they be transmuting energy.
Typical.
Because we now thinking that it's a white woman, you know what I'm saying, with these traits, and it's really us. Charmed, the show Charmed, that's us. That's the black woman. Saving the earth. But they make him a white woman. Superman, they make him a white man. It's clear that Superman is a black man. You can't get energy from the sun, white counterpart. You burn on the sun. You can't go up there to those high heights where Superman came from. You would die.
Right. So what's your take on this? I haven't seen it yet. This movie Black Adam.
Anything that they do, it's always a message in there, but you have to be able to decipher it, especially with Marvel and the other one, those comics. They really talking about us.
I know the X-Men was based off African gods.
All of them, Wonder Woman, all of them. You see, she had the star right there where her pineal gland is. That's always have a band around their head, and the star is right there on their third eye. And then some type of beam comes and shit. You feel me?
Right.
It's all. I had a friend that he broke down all the superhero characters and its relations to us. But he took it down. I don't know where he has it now. I got to hit him up and ask him, because it was a good teaching tool. And he had 10 parts, and he was breaking down all of the cartoon characters. And
girl, they probably scared him.
Yeah, all the symbols it had from our African ancestry. All of the fucking heroes. See, because I'm telling you, and when things was about to go down over here with black people, when we was rising up a little bit, didn't you see when the monks came over here from Tibet? They was front and center. They've been waiting for us. You know what they call us? Sleeping giants.
Oh, wow. You know what? That reminds me of that movie, Miracle at St. Anna.
You know what really shows who we are? There's a fable, a fairy tale about us called Jack and the Beanstalk. Jack and the Beanstalk. Jack went up there to the heavens, to the giant. It's our black asses. They always represent us as green.
Always.
Green or blue.
I will show y'all, but it's on my butt.
Did you say blue?
Green or blue.
Yeah.
They went up there on Jack and the Beanstalk.
Wow. All right.
Took the goose with the golden eggs. And
it just reminded me of a dream. I'll share that in a minute.
Yeah, and went running downstairs with it. Huh? That's our stuff. And they had a harp that controlled the weather. Why do they call their weather machine harp?
Harp. Wow. This is rich. Man. Okay. All right, I'm digesting that one. Okay. When you just mentioned blue, and this was
No more.
huh?
I was just reminding y'all that I ain't hungry no more.
You better not be.
This was the same. It was around the same age, and me and my mother, we were moving out because we were being evicted. I mean, we shouldn't have been, but during that time, I seen the stress on my mother. She was, sunken eyes. She was losing weight. Everybody was down, and let's see, I was like a junior in high school, so about 16 or 17. Now my spirits were up, and I was cheering everybody up. I just had this sense of humor. I just felt alive, like, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? We good. Now, and they were all stressed out because I was the youngest. And here I am just trying to raise everybody's spirits. And so especially my mother, because I could tell she felt like a failure. She let us down, but I'm like, it's not our fault. You know what I mean? We had the money. They just didn't want to, work with us. Now, that night is when I had this dream where I was right there on Parkside. I'm playing in the alley like everybody else with the kids and not. And I remember the colors of the trees and the sky. Everything was just really rich, just like extra green, extra blue, extra brown, everything. And I seen my mother walking, and she was talking with someone, and I could tell it was my grandmother, her mother. We call her Big Mom. But she had on a white cloak, and it was kind of like glowing. And she was just talking with her, conversating. I didn't hear the conversation. I was playing with the kids and everything. And after that, she left. And I went over and picked my mother up and put her on my shoulders. And I was just walking around, just conversating with people like, hey, what's going on, man? She felt light as a feather. And I heard a giggle. And it was on top of the building that we used to sit in front of. And I stepped out into the street to look up. It was me. But it was like I was huge, you know what I'm saying? Sitting there with a tablet, writing something, looking up in the sky, kind of smiling, but my skin was blue. My hands were blue. My feet was blue. I had on sandals. It was like, like a robe or something like that. My hair was orange, though. So when you mentioned that, we were representing this green or blue, that's what struck me when I remembered that dream.
Yeah, that's why they had an avatar. They had the people blue. That's why they have the Hulk in green. Okay. This is why they do these things. They don't want to tell us directly who we are, but they have to. So they put it in movies and they code it all up. And you gotta
let you know what he doing.
Yep. Because that's universal law. And they use black people to do things because they be trying to avoid the karma. See, the karma be falling on them, but now all of that is being eradicated because spirit and physical is more intertwined than it's ever been. So I would say to all of you, get your popcorn, honey. Get your popcorn and sit in your throne.
I never forgot those two. That was the only two that I remember from that age. And they stuck with me. So I was like, they mean something and I don't know what. And I think I'm about to find out. Because I missed that boat last time, 13 years ago, I missed that boat. And I've been feeling that change again, just that, as you say, that downloading and whatnot. And I'm like, I'm not going to run from it this time. And I would share that journey as I go along and just roll with it.
Well, I mean, what I experienced as a download, that it might not be the same for you.
No, it's not. I'm sure it's not.
Because we play different roles, but we do help strengthen each other. It's like the Avengers when we talk like this. Because we give each other confirmation and we strengthen each other. And we also confirm that there's something bigger than us that we're privy to, and that's a blessing. Even the people that's just listening, it's for you. If you can't listen, it's not for you.
Facts. Big facts.
Wake it up, Queen.
Where I'm going, Queen. See, I got my popcorn in the throne.
Yeah, I can't wait till we start. I hope I live long enough to see us flying around and shit.
And growing up, I was always attracted, and I just keep studying myself more and more, and just things. And I always try to go back to my childhood, and I was always attracted to all things military and war, and that's how I see things now, as missions and battle plans type deals. Like everything that I plan out is almost like I'm doing that, and that's why I was attracted to the military, and that's how I feel when I wake up, and I don't even sleep as much anymore, and I sense something coming, and it feels like war to me. I don't know if everybody else feels it like that.
It's a spiritual war. See, they can manifest a physical war if enough of us succumb to their frequency that they want to keep us on. But if the 144 manifests itself, if that 9 ether energy gets enough powerful enough, it ain't gonna be shit they could do with us. Nothing. And that's why they're going so hard to keep us distracted. This girl, Shanquella, died October 28th. They didn't release the story until after we was all breaking down what happened to Takeoff.
Mm-hmm.
And it took us right off of Takeoff. Immediately. They didn't talk about them 3 football players that got shot in Virginia, did they?
Mm-mm.
No.
Shanquella, once they introduced that information, they went on ahead and did the shooting in Colorado. Right. No, the first thing they did in Colorado was the remember they made it snow, and then it was a 100-car pileup, and then it was the shooting in Colorado, and then it was the Walmart shit,
and then there was a shooting in Virginia with them 3 young boys, and another football player shot them up while they was on a bus coming from a trip. Shot one of them when they were sleeping, and shot the other 2, killed them. It's a lot of stuff going on. A brother killed his sister. Like, those people are the people that we're watching. They can't come to the new world. They can't come.
Excuse me.
They are on too low of a frequency. They living on too low of a frequency. They're not vibrating high enough. So there's going to be a lot of changes. These people want to claim that, but they're not talking about how many white people is just dropping dead. They ain't telling us that. So, I mean, just their mortality rate is very, very low. Whereas ours is high as hell. They're blocking the sun because the sun is getting hotter, because we're connected to the universe. As we wake up and we're feeling like this and we're having these conversations and thinking this way, we are the ones heating up the sun.
And we finna expose Operation Mars.
All that shit is gonna come out because this is the age of Aquarius. They cannot hide nothing no more.
They exposed that in the 40-Year-Old Virgin when they was singing and dancing in the field.
Yeah,
about the age of Aquarius.
The group said it was singing in 1969, and the year I was born. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Hey, it's a big fucking song.
I just beat myself up because I missed so much time from 2012 to now, and I fell back into because of everything that was happening, and I was like, I know something was trying to kill me because I got into a car accident, and this was in February. I got into a car accident on a Monday, and then the Monday from that, I was in a taxi and it got rear-ended, and I hit my face on the plexiglass, and I walked for the rest of that month because I'm like, something don't feel right. Like something's trying to kill me.
Bath. You need to take a bath with Florida water. You could get it on Amazon. and some sea salt. And you need to do that at least once a month. You need to clean your aura. Because those rituals they had you in had things attached to you, and they're not just going to go away.
I thought they were gone, because I mean, it wasn't until I started tapping back in that this is start, it's just like I said, I started talking about it, my chest started tightening because it's like, oh, okay. No, I guess they're not, you know what I mean?
It could be you with your panic attacks. Because after I said I slay demons, didn't that pain go away?
Yeah, it did.
See? Don't mess with my superpowers. Don't make me show you my superpowers, OMC. Yeah, because I know about the out-of-body thing, because when I was being molested as a child, I left my body. I didn't feel a thing. I could talk about it because I saw them, but I was above them, and I didn't feel anything. But it did affect my personality. I no longer trusted people the way that I used to after that.
Yeah, I mean, it was, I didn't like it. Like I said, it was, the way I felt about people for no reason, that just wasn't, I knew it wasn't me. And I'm like, all right, this is not going the right way. Like at first it felt great. I used to, do a little alchemy here and there, and just, I had candles, incense, everything for every occasion. And I think it was my own intention that brought it to me.
Right.
Because of
you didn't give up. You still had a strong presence, even though this demonic force was trying to control you and take over your soul. Your soul was still higher self was like, hell to the no. But they still try because you took that oath. So you opened yourself up to something that you wasn't privy to. But you can get rid of it. You just take them baths. You know what I'm saying? Pray or whatever you need to do. Anything that makes you feel good spiritually, keep doing that. There's never no one thing that can be done. Everybody has their own mechanisms and things that resonate with them. Something that might work for me may not work for you.
Right.
It was whatever makes you feel comfortable. That's what you do.
Okay. And I know we talked about the sun. Last thing I want to touch on before I get off is about the moon and my experience with that. I was at my computer, and this is when I was really deep into it. Has anyone ever felt a magnetic pull from the moon to where their body physically was pulled backwards?
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, it was a full moon, and I was on YouTube, and I would feel this pull on the back of my neck, and I was sitting down and kind of crouched over, and I was pulled up straight. I'm like, all right, this is weird. So I bent back forward again just to try it out again, and sure enough, it just pulled me back, and I'm like, all right, this is weird. So when I looked around, there was the full moon right there, just as close as I don't know what, like I could touch it.
Was you on a live?
No, I wasn't online.
When you was on YouTube?
No, I was just watching the video, something like that.
Okay. It could have been the moon, but it also could have been a frequency came at you through the internet. Because portals are open in the internet on this frequency. Portals are open.
Okay.
So that's how I was able to hear voices from beyond on my live. That's what showed me that portals are open there, and there's frequencies that can be accessed just like the radio. So that's what happened to you. It wasn't the moon. It was actually something came at you through the internet.
Oh, okay. Because I felt like I was in a trance state after a while. And
because you took that oath, and they can access you anytime they want to. Like let me put it like this. It's easier for them to access you and do things to you because you took that oath. But your spirit is strong and your spirit is fighting. You have a warrior spirit. That's why you feel like attracted to the soldiers thing, but you're not an earthly soldier. You're a spiritual soldier. You feel me?
Yes.
You're a soldier for the creator, not these motherfuckers.
Understood.
And that's why they mad at you too, because they know who you are. They know who all of us are. Because they do our numbers when we are born. If y'all want me to do y'all natal chart, I can. But they know who we are from the door.
I did my numbers for my name.
No, she said your natal chart. That's your birth chart.
Oh, natal
Yeah.
chart.
Your natal chart tells you about the, your traits, your capabilities, your personality, because wherever the stars was aligned, that's what you're connected to, because we're connected to the universe.
Mm.
You can change it at will, but it gives you a basic summary. And I read mine and it was on fucking point. I was like, oh shit, that's me 100%. It even talked about me learning things and talking to the people about it and gaining spiritual knowledge. So they know who I am. They know by my birthday. And my birthday is 3969. So they know I'm not to be fucked with.
You're giving me a lot of confirmation, Queen, honestly. And I mean, just reassure my footing.
Yeah, you have to be careful too, because with your thoughts, you can cause people to die. Because you have that soldier spirit and you have that warrior spirit. And sometimes you can think something, and a motherfucker can die from our thoughts, y'all. It happened to me, and I know to be careful now. I didn't mean it if I played a part in it, but a motherfucker dropped dead.
Wow.
So your thoughts is very important when you have these type of connections, because you can manifest some shit you ain't even mean to manifest.
I had that fear.
Yeah, even when you got a lot of light, like if somebody fucking with you, you could be like, I just want these people to be rid of these people. I don't even want to be bothered with that little shit right there. They could drop dead.
Yeah, oh man, I'm starting to get kind of. You just hit on.
Yeah.
I just noticed that people around me would get sick if I was in a really, or if I felt a negative way about them, or just negative period. I would notice that people wouldn't feel good.
I'm telling you. This
And
woman was fucking with me, and she actually fucking dropped dead within 6 months. Like, I was like, I ain't even gonna pay her no mind because she wicked. Like, she gonna take me to a place where I don't want to go. So I was ignoring her, and I kept telling the other neighbor, I kept saying, yo, she gonna need us one day. She shouldn't be doing this, because she wasn't only she was fucking with most of the neighbors. Everybody wanted to fuck her, but I kept telling people, nah, don't let her be. She came one day and she told me I had a bypass surgery, and they left the cord from the IV in her fucking arm for a whole year. When they took it out, she came back from the hospital. She was like a skeleton. Guess who had to help her? Me and the one she was dogging. We was helping her. She died. She dropped dead.
Wow.
When they took the thing out of her arm, she died. I'll never forget that shit. This was like maybe 6 years ago. She was wicked as hell. She liked to do wickedness to people.
Gotcha. I'm definitely gonna take that bath. I didn't realize that I still had anything. I haven't spoken to them in years. Haven't even been to Chicago in 2 years.
Still,
Yeah,
get
but
some
just
sea
because you
salt.
ain't spoke to them and you ain't been to Chicago don't mean whatever they put on you is not attached to you.
Mm-hmm. Get some sea salt and some flour to water and put it in your water. You could also put a cap full of lemon juice in there. Make sure you light a white candle when you do that. And keep it lit till it burns out.
Gotcha. Oh wow. Okay.
People don't think that spiritual shit is real. It is. It is. Like I've had too much proof in my life. I ain't even gonna get up here and say everything because I don't be wanting people to think I'm bragging or nothing. Or I'm fucking lying. But I'm telling you, that shit is real. And that is the power that we have that they don't have. We got the whole spiritual realm down with us. But they manipulate it through us because we don't know shit about it.
Right.
Good night, Juice. You really hung out with us, Juice Crew.
Good night, Juice.
He said he finna take it down. I'm finna take it down too, y'all. So, Ada, you still rocking with us too?
Come on, you already know I'm listening to everything you said, Queen. I'm up in the mug. And
Where you going? You going to work today?
nah, I'm off and stuff. I ain't gotta go to work till 12 tonight.
Good for you.
He going to get him something to eat.
You already
That's because I can't tell what I got there ribeyes and shit.
right. She got everybody hungry in this motherfucker. Good night, Juice.
Oh, now she looks like she ready to take it down too.
Yeah, like you about to take it down.
What's up, Chi-Town? I done had me 3 ribeyes, some eggs, and a bagel around this month. I'm straight.
And a bagel. Oh
man, I can't even talk like that right now. I'm hungry. I've been sitting up here. I got 30 more minutes, 40 more minutes.
Man, look, I had to, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sitting over here eating a bag of extra cheese goldfish right now.
You rocked out with us too. Like we've been up all night. Chicago,
what's up, Chicago, P-Town? Montega. You must have just got here.
Sure did. This motherfucker say we've been up here for 4
hours and 19
minutes and 42 motherfucking seconds.
I think I only spoke for an hour.
So y'all saying I was running my mouth?
I think Ada spoke for like 2 hours. He was just talking. I don't even know what he was talking about.
She always gonna come for me. Y'all already know. She gonna always come for me. But I ain't gonna lie, Queen was dropping some real ass gems, boy.
She had to.
So whoever came and y'all Saturday,
y'all say the black women don't be teaching y'all nothing.
You're gonna have to rewind this.
Y'all the first teachers.
We are the oracles.
The oracle, for real.
And y'all are the ones.
We need to start believing.
For real, that movie, the first Matrix, man. What was the oracle? A black woman smoking mad cigarettes.
Stressed the fuck out.
In the hood. She wasn't in no big old house. She was in the hood. Who was the other teacher? Morpheus, a black man. They be telling y'all who we are in these movies, yo. Who had to teach him to be the one? Us.
Well, I know they initially wanted Will Smith for that Neo role.
A black man.
Well, it wasn't gonna be him. I can assure y'all on that.
Oh, of course.
I'm glad it wasn't him. I'd rather be what's his name? What's his name again?
I'll take Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I'll take him.
John Wick.
Cause he a real
Will didn't look the part, but after seeing Chadwick Boseman playing Black Panther, I think he would have made a good Neo.
See, they killed this quick too.
And he knew it. He knew he was going out.
Yeah, they knew he had that God energy on him.
And plus, he was in his interview. He was like, "I'm dead. I'm dead." He just kept saying that, and on the red carpet, "I'm dead."
Sometimes I be wondering if they be faking their death. Sometimes I don't know why they be coming.
I think Michael did. Now I just showed y'all Michael. Now I just showed y'all Michael. Now y'all ain't gonna sit here and play with me like I ain't just show y'all Mike.
Shut this bitch down like they did Slick shit.
They better not. They better let me in my lab willingly. They better not shut my lab down. Because if y'all shut my lab down without my permission, I will come back.
That be Swipe doing that. That's why I don't really like to talk on Swipe channel too heavy, because Swipe no, they took my monetization from my page, but I was going in way deeper than this on my fucking Queen Lotus page.
Carter, I had a question for you. The one thing I've never worked with were tarot cards. What is the process of learning? I mean, is this something you just learned on your own?
To each his own.
To each his own.
You gotta pick them up and start reading. You gotta.
I don't play with that shit. Though.
It's not about playing with it. It's you got to find your own spiritual lane. Spirituality.
I've always wanted to have a little piece of everything. That's just how I've always been. Just for my own, not even to like just use, just for my own, just knowledge and whatnot. And I've always been curious about those. Is all.
Read them.
This is how I've always been. Just curious.
I was scared too, but then I had cards for like 4 years, and then I wasn't scared. Let me start messing with my cards. And what? I got like 20 decks in this fucking house now.
I be messing with my cards.
Because my thing was oils, incense, candles. And my first thing I did, it was and this is when I knew that it was real, was when I used some jasmine oil and a couple others, rose, I think. And it was a sex oil. And, I just put it down at the corners of the wall around the apartment building for that whole week. Why? For the whole week, everybody was getting it on in that building. I could hear everybody having sex like crazy.
He was putting a sex spell around the damn building.
That man said a love spell and don't even know it.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, this worked. Except for me.
Yeah,
that's rich.
It's like community growth and detoxify. Those are the 3 cards that fell out this box.
Wow. And that's all the things we was talking about tonight.
That's what fell out. Connections at the bottom of the deck.
Wow.
Oh, detoxify over here.
Right. We was just telling you about taking your baths and shit.
See what I'm saying? The way things work.
Yes.
Look at Ada. Ada like, what the fuck is going on?
I've never shied away from this type of stuff. This is stuff I was always told was witchcraft and it was evil as a kid, and I used to always want to be into it. And I was always, like, get away, don't mess with that.
Depending on who you go to.
Well, we are witches and warlocks. They even have witches, people doing spells in church.
Definitely.
When a pastor do it, y'all don't be tripping.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right. They pay to see that.
That's what we are. We are witches and warlocks. We're gods, witches, warlocks. We all that shit.
When you get in your car, you turn on music. You don't say that. It's okay for them to make chants and shit. You bobbing your head to that shit, but it's not okay for me to read some cards. That's crazy.
Man, I went to Catholic school when I was little, and they used to have us at mass, and now that felt wrong. Like, seriously, the way they would talk, that Latin and they chanting.
Catholic school? You went to Catholic church?
I went to Catholic.
No, not Catholic church. I was in Catholic school.
It was mandatory that we had to go to the Catholic church on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like the whole confirmation and all that stuff.
It was mandatory that you did that too. It was part of school. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm glad
I don't recall anybody ever confirming me or nothing on no process. I think I only took communion maybe once.
But you took it.
I didn't know what I was doing. None of us knew. We were like, man, what they saying? I don't know. Just bow your head, man. Just
drink the blood of Jesus and eat the flesh. That is a damn ritual. God don't want us to know Jesus' flesh. What the hell are they talking about?
That's what my question.
The whole format of a church is ritual.
What's it called when you that's cannibalism.
It is cannibalism.
Yeah. Flesh, I'm gonna eat your flesh.
Flesh after my flesh.
I'm gonna eat your blood.
I'm gonna drink your blood.
That's why I've always had questions. I was always told, no, don't question this, don't question that. And I was like, man, I'm tired of y'all telling me that. I'm done. Like, I found out myself.
Listen,
now I know.
My son set me off on this path because he was questioning me and I ain't have no answers for him. So I was like, God, please give me the answers because the little boy is right. I can't keep telling him that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I asked my mother to tell me. I was like, what kind of questions I used to ask when I was younger? Because she was like, boy, you used to ask some questions I ain't never asked. I'm like, what I used to ask? She couldn't remember. And I'm like, all right, whatever it is. I guess I was just a curious child. I'll go with that.
What's your sign? You Aries?
Me?
Yeah.
Virgo.
Okay. My son was an Aries, and boy, was he stubborn. He waited for me for 3 days after work. Every time I got off work, he was waiting for me smoking a blunt on the goddamn couch. And asking me questions about the Bible. So who wrote it? So how y'all know that it's true though? Did God write this? No. So why y'all saying it's God's word then?
Once I found out about the Council of Nicaea, I was done. What you cooking up over there, cause I heard them cars shuffling.
Nothing.
Drop some heat real fast.
Right.
I ain't doing no reading on y'all. I listen.
I was gonna ask you. I was gonna do that for another episode. I was gonna ask you and Queen, can y'all do me a tarot card reading?
Hell yeah! And if people in the audience want them, they gonna have to charge. They gonna have to pay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to pay.
Not you, Ada. The people in the audience is gonna have to give a donation if they want to read it.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm very, very, very intrigued and stuff. Like my mind, like my third eye, I thought my third eye been open or whatnot. You feel me? But we global warming as a people, and people don't. That
shit went right over everybody's head, right?
Right over their head.
Well, here's the thing.
They really think it's climate control, and I don't. Some people I'll break it down to them, and some people I'll just be like, "Oh, fuck it, let them think it's climate control." I ain't got time for that shit.
When you're near people, do they say you feel hot?
Well, Cartel was just saying that. I'll be hot because I'm flashing.
I be picking up on people's energy. Like if I ever do a tarot reading for any of y'all will see how quick I pick up on your energy. Like I can feel everything. I feel everything, especially when I'm tapping into somebody's energy. I can feel if you're nervous. I can feel if you sweat. I can feel your palms sweating. I can feel your nose sweating. I can feel your head hurting. I can feel you get agitated. I can feel everything. Somebody finna get married though, like for sure.
Well, I hope it's one of them, because I don't want to get married.
I don't know. These three cards keep coming up.
The Two of Cups is in there?
Hey, come on.
It's the love, the privilege, and the marriage. Because this a Kipper deck. This the Kipper deck.
Put them closer to the camera. I want to see how they look.
Ada, you're up.
Oh man, I ain't got no kids. I'm eligible.
Oh shit!
The lovers, the privileged lady, and marriage. Them cards keep coming up.
Oh,
it's a decision have to be made too.
Yep, because look what's at the bottom of the deck.
What's that?
Concern.
That's in the near future too. That's crazy.
I hope it ain't me with this.
I ain't asked no questions either. It's just telling me what he want to tell me. It's just telling me what he want to tell me.
I love this type of stuff
because I'm dealing with a Libra, and this Libra guy is not like a
Libra.
Libras are fucking the worst zodiac sign to date, yo.
Why y'all hold on? Why you say that?
Not that bad. They are really not that bad.
Because they so fucking sometime-ish. They worse than Geminis.
See, I'm a Sagittarius by one day.
These Sagittarius, I could rock with them. They remind me of Pisces.
What's today? Today? Oh, I got okay.
They smooth, they sweet, they real people. I love Sagittarius people. And when they in your corner, they in your
y'all. Don't forget my friend's birthday in 2 days, y'all. Don't forget my friend's birthday.
King AK.
Yeah, my friend's birthday in 2 days, y'all.
Yeah, I'm a Sagittarius queen. By one day, I'm on that Capricorn Sagittarius.
I love Sagittarius people. Yeah.
Man, my brother's coming up soon.
Yeah, any Sagittarius I ever dealt with, they was loyal to me. Like they was.
I want to take my friend out, but my friend be tripping. My friend be tripping, baby.
My friend be tripping too.
No.
And don't think that it ever stops, because it doesn't stop. They get worse when they get older. Trust me.
Oh man,
it gets worse.
I just don't want to be
One
no.
of y'all men working too hard.
That's why I be in my mother. That's why I'm by myself. I don't listen. I love my friend and he loves me. But sometimes you have to realize and be grown enough. Sometimes tradition is just not for you. Tradition is not for me. I need my space sometimes. I need to get into my spiritual shit. I need to do my meditating. Like I don't want somebody in my face all the time. Even if I be with somebody, he gotta have his own room and I gotta have mine. I gotta have my space.
I agree.
If I want to
This
talk
is
like
my
this,
space.
I don't want
Y'all
to
working
be
too hard.
in my cipher. I want to talk to my friends without my man in my face in my cipher. This is my cipher with my people. You go sit your ass down somewhere or go do something else. Let me rock.
What you say? Say somebody works too hard.
Yeah, one of y'all working too hard and y'all irritating me. What's wrong with you? Somebody.
Somebody irritating. It's probably me, like I always do.
I don't know who it is, but somebody irritating me.
It might be somebody in the just listening.
Y'all see, look, my nose starting to sweat randomly as hell. Somebody nervous. What's wrong?
Who's nervous? It must
It's
be
a
OMG
man.
about the marriage.
I don't know.
That marriage card that drove him crazy. What happened?
No, this is a whole different draw. It's a man. I think it's you, OMC.
What's that? Agitated?
It's you. I really do. Because it's telling me somebody that's at work.
Yeah, I'm at work right now.
Do they get on your nerves in there?
Is everything okay in there?
I'm by myself.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody else
why
here.
You so hot?
Huh?
Why you so hot?
Why I'm so high?
Hot. You hot?
That's how I'm. That's why I was talking about earlier. Like I just burn hot like that sometimes. Sometimes when I'm sleeping, like
you too hot though. Like everybody just watch me wipe sweat off my nose.
You know what just came to me? You got a succubus might be around you or somewhere in your energy.
And on him?
Yeah.
He's way too hot. He's hot. He's hot.
Who is this chick?
It just irritated me how hot you are.
Who is this chick, OMC? With this
it's girlfriend? Yeah.
Yeah, she's a succubus. She's a damn succubus.
Y'all deep.
He's hot. He's hot. Y'all just seen my whole.
Well, I mean, I feel that drain from her. I do feel that.
You good, OMC, for real though?
Like, are you good, bro? Why you shouldn't? You need to crack a window. You're hot.
My window's down.
It's her energy. She's a succubus and she's a energy vampire. But she don't know. She don't know that though.
Oh, you know what? I'm already aware of that. I feel that. Yeah, y'all hitting the nail on the head. Cause I'm like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Look at Ada.
What's wrong, Ada?
Queen said, "Hey, what?" Hey, Queen said, "Hey, what's up with the girl?" Like she instantly called that shit.
No, because the word succubus came to my mind when I was around her yesterday, and I was just like, "Yo, well, like, what's wrong with you? Like, you just like, why you know what I'm saying? Like, why you just seem so? What happened? You know what I'm saying?"
My attention. She brought it to my attention, and once I zoomed in on it, the succubus came up. That's what made me say, "Who's this girl?"
Damn, sis, and you felt that from the cards, or you just felt that in general?
She been saying she felt hot.
She did. Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all just seen my whole. Y'all just seen like that whatever that just was. That person's in heat. Like that person's hot. Like y'all just seen me go just like this and wipe sweat off my nose, like randomly as hell. Like I don't know what you got going on. You need to go. You need to go do this. You need to get
she got an energy around her. She need to take a bath too.
Yeah, y'all need to take one together.
No, don't take one with her. Take one by yourself, brother. Don't take a bath with that one. Something's on her as well.
She must have been pressuring you to marry her. Well, she thinking
No.
about it. She's thinking
Oh
about
well, it ain't came up, but if she bring it up, then I'll know for sure.
it. She's thinking about it.
She's trying to get something from you, that's for sure.
She wants something, baby.
Oh well, her recent text said, I wanted you to take me, not just for pleasure, but for I miss you. I felt disconnected and all that because
Look
I've
on
been.
the split, Queen.
Ooh. I was gonna ask you if she was a cougar. How old is this girl?
She's 34.
She got an old spirit on her.
Girl, she got too much going on. She's hot.
That's a succubus. She got that succubus shit. Look it up. Look at the succubus, OMC.
And she been having stomach problems.
Stomach, probably muscular, skeletal,
Muscular.
Well, not muscular, but skeletal, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know she has some shoulder surgery. When it gets cold, get pains, gets headaches a lot, muscle spasms.
That's why Cartel was feeling that headache.
Headache.
So is she trying to remote view us or something? Listen, succubus lady, don't even try it. Like, get
Baby,
the fuck away
all
from
negative energy return to sender. You picked the right one at the wrong motherfucking time,
Get your
man.
ass
Let's know
outta
right
here.
now. Because they go the message card right there. That's the message that's coming through. Hey, OMC, I'm gonna have to go ahead and put you down in the comments, baby. I don't get down like that. I don't get down like that at all.
She's trying to get at us over here. Now,
Yeah, she don't like that you're spending this time with us. I need you to go text her, talk to her. I need you to get away from me. I'm not.
All right, I'm gonna ride up, man.
Cause what?
Tell her she don't want to
like
fuck
it is,
around.
but this what I be saying, Queen. Like I just be randomly chilling, and you see, I just randomly start grabbing cards. And it's not that I want to. It just be spirit, just like having me grab cards. And they just have me.
You got mad. She was mad from the beginning. That's why you had that pain in your chest.
That's why I kept saying, like, man, what is this headache I got?
Does she talk like this with you, OMC?
Talk just like we talking?
Yeah. Did she have a conversation?
Nah, she can't really follow.
Oh, see, she got that demonic spirit shit on her ass. She don't like that you talking like this because she do know shit about it.
Yeah, she know more than what you think because there she go popping up again.
She just don't.
I mean, I didn't show her stuff. I mean, I didn't told her stuff here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think she don't really click with it. She don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna do my own thing.
She having some financial problems. She got
probably
the poverty card keep popping up on them. It keep popping up on them.
She's a succubus.
It steady keep popping up no matter.
She don't know she a succubus though.
And look, there go you. Y'all hear me steady shuffling these cards. There's no way in hell the same card should be coming through.
I ain't pulling out my cards because then we gonna be here.
Don't pull them out.
I ain't doing
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm finna switch decks.
I just put my rose quartz up here by my computer so I can block her energy.
Girl, mine over there on my altar. I gotta take it off.
Listen, Heifer, don't even try it, okay?
Let me get this tiger's eye.
Look at Ada.
Look, and he's steady coming back out. That's crazy. He keep coming back out. And look, what came out was that main male and pathway. You need to figure something out, sir. I don't know what you got going on. And I need you to stop pulling on my energy for me to give you the information that you're looking for, because it's definitely Thank you. Thank you. A girl might be pregnant.
Ooh, OFC, G. Ooh.
No, that can't happen.
Okay, well, y'all still getting married because there we go.
Well, she wants to get married.
She wants to because the pathway was with it. But I definitely need you to stop pulling on my energy. Stop staring at my box, please. Stop staring at my box.
Man, that shit deep, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't play. Like some people be
I
like,
mean,
man,
I haven't met people as in tune like this in a long time, but yeah,
they,
it's real.
they definitely in tune for real. Some of the stuff they be talking, boy. I don't play with that shit. You feel me? And yeah, 'cause I ain't gonna
You know, I
lie.
used to wonder how my grandmother used to see stuff we was doing, and we'd be miles away, and she'd be on her
Yeah,
porch the whole time, and she'd be
they
like, "I know
call
what y'all
that
did. Y'all
they
did this,"
call,
and I'm like, "What?" I'm like,
they
who
call
told?
that
You know what I'm saying?
remote viewing. They call that remote viewing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Shit,
real remote viewing.
remote viewing.
Yeah, when
Then
somebody
and
like my
then and
homegirl,
then they doing it during witching hour. 444.
right? If
Mm.
they could come in your house and see what you're doing
Confirmation.
and be standing right in your house watching you.
But you know what, Queen? I should have known that because what I say, I keep seeing shit out the side of my eye.
Yep, yep.
I
And
kept saying
she said she felt hot, and she said somebody had a headache.
mm-hmm.
That was this girl infiltrating our energy the whole freaking time.
Mm-hmm. Bro, she really wants. She think if she marry you, she gonna come up, bro. I need you to stop looking at my box for real.
I got my phone turned away.
Think about OMC, he honest. He an honest man. I can tell he honest, and he ain't trying to be like, man, what the hell you talking about? Type shit. Like
And those are the
that's
type
the
of
deep. This the
those
deep.
succubus bitches like that type of energy.
And Queen Lotus just calling it out like, ugh, ugh.
You know, like I've read
There
like,
she go again. Every time I split this deck, she coming up, baby. Look, she got to go somewhere now.
is that like she's just thinking about me right now or something? Or
I don't know.
No, she remote viewing that
But
hoe.
this ain't what she
Excuse
want.
me.
This ain't what you want, baby. I'm trying to warn you. This ain't what you want.
You might have some spiritual something attached to her that may
Yeah,
feel
you
that
better
this
stop having sex with
conversation
that girl.
is get your ass out of here. These hoes keep popping up in here.
Look, yeah, that's her. She look, cause that's the third time one of them done came in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you know what, OMC, you was a cool guy, but I knew you was gonna be a problem since earlier today. I sure did. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
what gave you that impression?
You did. I knew you was gonna be a problem since earlier. I knew
I know she don't mean that in a bad way, but I know she talking like
it.
spiritually and all that other stuff. You a good
You
dude.
really need that bath, bro.
But you better listen to them OMC for real, because you in tune with that spiritual, like you in
You
tune
don't have
with
to be
yourself.
scared though.
Yeah, don't be scared. Just
Oh no, I ain't scared.
Yes, you is. Don't cause you yes you is. Don't
hey,
say
I'm about to put my meat.
cause your stomach is in the night. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it just started. It's in the knot right here at the top, right by your almost close to your esophagus. Yes, it is. So you can't say
Chicago P-Town. You got a lot of people that is hating on you. I don't know why, but I'm picking up a lot of people is hating on you for something. Don't tell people your business or what you're doing. Chicago P-Town. Keep it to yourself. Somebody is side-eyeing you and trying to find out things about you behind your back. You hear me, Chicago P-Town?
I hope you listening for real.
You just asked us to do a reading. Yeah, don't tell nobody your business, what moves you making.
Stop being he needs to calm down.
Yeah.
I've always had an overactive nervous system.
No. You need to calm down. You really need to calm down.
Are you physically enamored with this woman, OMC?
You mean physically enamored, like
Are you physically
sexually active with her? You mean like?
I know you're sexually active with her. I mean, but do you think about her a lot?
Not when I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what she's mad about also, that she doesn't have your full attention the way she wants it. She's
a spoiled brat. Definitely.
Yeah,
she definitely craves attention a little too much.
She wants
But
your
why
full
when you talk
attention.
about it, you relax?
What's that?
Why when you talk about it, you're relaxed? Like she like you when you speaking on her, you're at ease.
That's what she don't like.
Mm.
He's one of those type of men that he's nonchalant. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're my friend. Yeah, we have sex. Yeah, but she's not his end all or be all, and that's what she wants to be.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that you know, when I was like that at first, but you know, if a person don't appreciate it, it's like, all right, you know, I'm not finna put all that, so I pull back. You know what I'm saying?
So and she's mad about that. So she's mad about that now.
Oh no, it ain't finna even last long.
Yeah, she's mad about that, and she's picking up on me and Cartel's energy. She knows more than what you think, sweetheart.
Yeah, she knows way more than what you think.
Mm.
And you about to break up with her, and that's fucked up. You so fucked up. You finna have y'all finna have an argument in the house.
She's very afraid of losing you.
Mm-hmm.
He's admitted that.
Yeah, because she want marriage with you.
Mm.
But you don't. The cards ain't lying. That's how I just split the deck. You ending the situation with her at the house, but this what she want.
She ain't put that thing on you right, OMC. You just settling right now. You want a spiritual woman. You want a spiritual woman. That's what you want.
Well,
So
I'm taking
your level.
Yeah.
Relationship. Well, it ain't gonna be able to be me, big dog. Just so you know, can't be your rebound on none of that. I'm in a relationship.
Yeah, he wants somebody that's on his level.
Yeah, like on his level. Fucking, y'all got me feeling like, ooh.
Boy, go get you something to eat.
Your facial expression be cracking me up.
I'm just looking like, Queen, you steady calling it out. Sis over there just shuffling the cards. And that's crazy when the same cards keep coming out. That's just, I love playing spades. You feel me? The same cards don't motherfucking come out all the time.
I can pull out a card deck. It's the same
Yeah,
card.
cards have spiritual divination too. Some people read tarot with playing cards.
Really?
Look, you see where I just pulled them from.
See, I see it. And I said, cards, you had a freaking full deck right there, sis.
Chicago P-Town is not really much to worry about, but just keep your eyes open because, you know, somebody around you is thirsty and they're watching you and they don't like the moves.
They don't like you at all.
Yeah, or the stuff that you planning. Like they trying to act like they cool about it or whatever, but you can't trust these motherfuckers.
You just got a coat with like some fur on it. Why the fuck I just say that? I don't even know. Somebody did. I don't know why I just picked up on that.
Yeah.
It's brown fur. If that's y'all, don't wear that coat. I don't know who that's to. There's too many damn people in this room. I don't know what y'all throwing at me. Y'all staring at my box way too goddamn hard. It's all kind of stuff coming to me.
I promise you, I'm not staring.
Oh, we. It's a whole new deck you doing there?
Yeah, I got out that Kipper deck. Oh, girl took over my little Kipper deck. I had to pull out an Oracle deck.
Dang. So how many readings can one
still
person
floating around in there?
Girl, she was. That's why I just went on, switched on. She gotta go on now. I done told her, leave me alone.
She's totally disconnected from her higher self. Like that's her higher self roaming around and all in our business. She's totally disconnected from that shit. Yeah.
I just got chills.
So did I.
One of y'all feel sad and isolated?
Not me.
Oh.
Look at Ada.
Girl, cuz y'all think I'm bullshit. Like, I swear to God. I'm not kidding y'all. That's what
I ain't gonna say I feel isolated, but I'll be. What's that?
it said. Listen,
Uh-huh.
and then it said sadness and isolation. I did listen. I heard it. That's why I switched decks.
Ada, you're gonna be looking at people differently because you're waking
Because
up.
you just been awakened.
Yeah, and
But
you go
they want
through
you
that.
to detach.
Yeah.
They want you to trust.
And when they say trust, they mean trust spirit.
I'm drinking cold water. Shut up. What are you talking about? Wait, what's happening in the comments?
Because you said you felt a chill. That's what you said.
Oh.
You felt a chill.
Oh, well, I mean, shit. I don't know. I just know I have felt chills.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
Ada,
I'm in this bed.
We done brought you to the next level.
Yeah, I have. What?
Success and growth at the bottom of the deck. So you look at you growing and succeeding and stuff.
Just growing and learning.
And you just observing on the split. It's funny how these cars just be coming out.
Look how you look at the cars, he be cracking me up.
What?
This is why people don't like tarot readers, because it's the truth. It be true. It be what's be happening, and they don't like that people don't know how to handle the truth.
What about the sadness and isolation though?
Because when you waking up, that's when people don't know the things you know. It makes you feel sad that they don't understand, and you feel isolated, like you're the only one that knows what's really going on.
You feel like you're the only one that's going through what you're going through, but you're not.
Chicago Speech Out said this crazy.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I do be feeling isolated in general though.
Split, you got a new vitality. Look at that. Strengthening bonds on a split. Look at you. You be all right.
Damn.
Yeah, we done opened up a new channel, a new vortex for you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all, cause
yeah, but you still, it did take time and it came out. You still feel alone, but you're gonna be all right. You got us. We keep you company.
Yeah. We'll answer your questions and shit.
I appreciate
don't call
that.
me too much though. Like when I get my real boyfriend, like don't call me.
Man, I don't call your ass now. I send you one message a day.
That was too cute.
And the one message,
I'm finna give me a boyfriend. Oh, they want me to nurture you. Okay,
I'm gonna give me a girlfriend too. What? You women nurture, y'all gonna do that anyway because y'all.
That's what he said. I ain't making that up.
Nurture. I always wanted to know how to say that because I always say nature. Nurture. I had to see the word so I can. Y'all, you and Queen gonna nurture. Yeah.
Oh, he ran away from us.
No, I'm right here.
OMC, right? Don't be leaving me, G.
I'm right
here.
If you don't be
I'm warming my car, don't get ready to.
No, I'm
warming my car right now.
Don't be scared. What you scared of? You gotta listen.
So, me? I'm scared
Did they tell you to trust? Why they keep coming out? You need to start trusting, man.
You know what? I'm really afraid of death. That's my biggest.
Don't be afraid of death. Embrace death.
Trust in spirit. Trust in spirit. Trust in the universal Lord. You a good person. You got good light around you.
Look, they just want you to trust. They keep coming out.
Not people though. Trust in your intuition and your spirit.
Yourself. And then y'all gotta understand too with tarot readings, energy is fluid, so it's timeless. There's no set time for it. It did like the things that may come out. It could have been past, present, or future energy.
Yeah.
They just
only had one.
Balance.
I've had 2 readings.
You really gotta. They just okay. So here's the thing, Ada.
Look at your face, though. Ada, why you looking like that, bro?
Because
I'm
they
just mad.
want you to find balance and trust.
My
That's
mind
it.
is just.
His mind is so blown, but this trust card that came out for you like 3 times.
And
Just trust it.
I do got trust.
All we need is this like that much trust.
A mustard seed, the faith of
That's
a mustard.
it.
Eddie, you ain't gonna sleep about 3 days, boy.
Already
You gonna be thinking about. You gonna be thinking about. Oh man.
But these cars got something to do with what I be going through though, for real though. And this was crazy.
So well,
It's just the
then you
energy.
know what the problem. I know what the problem is. You need to confront your inner child. Yeah, you need to do some dark night of the soul work.
Shadow work.
Also, you need to you need to cleanse your heart chakra too. Once you do that, you won't be so alone no more. Cause
Hey, if you don't stop doing them faces,
Be like that damn Madonna song. Open your heart to me.
Oh, and then once you do that, you about to become the master of love. Ooh, shit.
Somebody coming.
Hey, the man, your face coming.
You got something going on, big dog. What you got going on over there,
Somebody
big
coming
dog?
for you.
You looking like, man, what the hell?
Once
You like,
do your
I ain't know I was getting all
shadow
this.
balance. When you do your shadow work, that's where you're gonna find your balance. You gotta confront some of them childhood issues. You gotta sit down quiet in a quiet room and you gotta reflect. And you just gotta reflect. Think about how far you came. That's why you feel so. That's why you isolated. That's why you feel sad in your isolation, because when God wants you to see something or He want to do something for you, He gotta isolate you. That's why you feel like that. You gotta do some shadow work.
You're gonna be like, this type of shit don't make sense to me no more. I don't want to hear all this bullshit. You're not gonna be able to relate to a lot of shit that you used to relate to.
Yeah, you about to start seeing things for what they are. They just really want you to find some balance, though. But they want you to make the effort to
stop fighting that shit.
Okay,
yeah.
so
stop fighting now. It's time. It's the time, yo. The trumpets have been blowing.
So they want you to find balance, right? Dedicate the effort, like actually take the time and try to, do your shadow work. They want you to still share love. Don't be being mad. Like let me tell you something. When you doing shadow work, it will be points in time in your life where you just gonna start cutting everybody off. But just because you cut them off, don't mean to stop loving them. Just love them from a distance.
Facts.
Just love them from a distance. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to talk to them. Just be like, you know what? I love you. And, I did something. I've been working on myself, but this just ain't for me. You feel me? Just, you got to just let them know like that. Because they still want you to trust.
They want you to trust in the process.
They want you to trust the process. They want you to trust the process because that's why you think you're feeling alone, but you're not really alone because they got you seeking the truth right now.
This is deep because this is all the shit.
But you got to start speaking up, and it's probably not to us. It's probably to yourself. That's why you got to cleanse your throat chakra because they want you to confront your inner child. Told you that it's too many cards for the same cards to keep coming out, y'all. Just so y'all know, I'm not over here putting the card. Y'all hear me actually shuffling the cards. Okay, now they want me to change my focus. We're going to go on off this, though. They want me to change my focus. Y'all see it split. They say change it.
Thank you, sis.
No, we got to change it because we are overworking your pineal gland.
I needed that shit. That shit hit different. That shit hit different. It's making me
beat you in your head all night. And
God,
they put it on the bottom of the deck. Change your focus. All right. Well, maybe they want you to change your focus. They want you to change your focus.
They want me to change my focus. Change your focus. Change the whole.
They probably want me to change mine.
They probably won't be changing the focus of going to get something to eat. Shit, stay my ass at the crib. Goddamn it. Find something in the damn freezer.
It's
Yeah,
like that. Okay, we'll stay at home. Get you
that's
something.
your first thought. Stay your
Make
ass
some
in the crib.
cereal.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Queen. That's crazy, Queen and sis. Because I was telling myself, whenever we get off this shit, I'm about to make me a big ass bowl of cereal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Make some
when
cereal.
when a cartel said you going out to get something, I had a like feeling like not a bad feeling, but just like I just wish he just stay his ass in the house.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna stay my ass at that. I'm gonna change focus and yeah, I'm about to definitely smoke me a weed blunt for real, for real.
What type of other blunts you be smoking if it ain't a weed?
No, this got me. I smoke only weed blunts, but
That
this
man said I'm gonna smoke me a weed blunt. Wait a minute.
all I do is smoke weed blunts, sis. But it's just this
Why you
whole
have to say it like that though? A
'cause
weed blunt.
my words just got configured real fast.
Yo, I
wanted to say a fat
fuck
blunt.
with Ada, yo.
I wanted to say a fat blunt, but I said a weed blunt. You feel me? Thank you,
I was
Queen.
gonna say you got like weed roll with hemp or something. Or...
Oh no, y'all see y'all. That's the wrong. I should have never.
No, see
said
that's
it.
you
I forgot
saying
this
that though. That's you
YouTube.
saying that though.
Huh?
You the one who's saying a weed blunt, and that's throwing
Yeah.
us off.
Oh man,
Right now, you roll weed with weed. How that work?
It'll be all right.
I smoke weed. I meant to say a fat blunt, not no weed blunt.
They got you all out of.
Don't judge me. Yeah, they gotta be all out of whack, dude. Like I'm really thinking, like I'm smiling and laughing now, but shit, what Queen go? I'm smiling and laughing, but yeah, sis, you just blew my mind with that.
Yeah, that's how I feel, man. Because especially if you're like you've been skeptical or what I'm saying, maybe even curious, but when you finally experience it that first time, you'd be like, "Whoa, what? Hold on,"
Full-fledged reading though. I was literally just pulling cards.
And that's even better because it's like, yeah, that's just random. You know what I mean? Like, anybody sitting in front of you and let me fill out your intention and all that other stuff.
Business, baby. Ooh, I would have got all up in y'all business. Y'all was so vulnerable.
Dang.
Oh man,
that shit crazy, man. That shit just changed my whole mind about what they call me now. You feel me? Miss Cleo ass. That made me change my whole thought process and shit. Like, God damn.
He had got their ass for like $1 billion.
She really did.
And then they tried to deport her or some shit, but they couldn't.
That shit.
She ended up dying in Florida.
Shit is very, very, very fucking deep, man.
That's how it be, man. And and it's like it makes you question, like, man, why were they trying to make us shy away from this? Why were they trying to scare us from this so much? And now you see why. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is real power, and like you said, anybody can do it. You know what I mean?
It's the light.
No.
It's the light.
And say anybody can do it. I've never said that.
Well, no, I'm sorry. Queen Artist, you say everybody's capable of gifts. I'm sorry, not everybody can do that.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
No, anybody. I would never say anybody could do it.
My bad. I moved my laptop and it kicked me off.
Yeah, I would never say anybody could do it because you'll have a lot of people that do it and they do it for financial gain, and they're really karmic. You don't want to be getting no reading done from a karmic. They'll
Gotcha.
lead you down the wrong type of shit. They'll lead you down some shit.
Everybody has a gift, but that doesn't mean everybody's gonna use it correctly.
Yeah, and it also don't mean they have access to like tarot.
This shit hold this levels to that shit for real.
Yeah, I mean, I know that particular lane ain't for me because it's never been something that I really just immersed myself into. It was more of just a curiosity, like, hey, what does this card mean? How did
But that's how it starts.
I didn't even but see, that's the thing. Like, I didn't even pull tarot. Those are oracles. Y'all see me pulling
oracles. Yeah, see, I don't even know it's just different decks. Like you said, a different deck. I'm like, man, I ain't know.
Yeah, they got oracle decks. They got
the first deck I was pulling with, that's like a fortune teller deck. And then we got the Rider-Waite deck, the original tarot deck.
I got an Orisha deck in here.
I think I got well.
I don't fuck with that one because I need more knowledge and shit for that one.
I don't think I got that one. I
don't fuck with that. Like you gotta really know your shit to fuck
yeah,
with.
you gotta. Yeah, you gonna have to look up my girl. She live right now, Empress Lillian. She good with that. She out in Bermuda, so you know she got access to books that we ain't got in America.
Yes, I don't fuck. First, I gotta study it first before I even pick up them cards.
I think I must have had this. Oh, I know when I did. I know why I know why this like this and this day.
If it's about love and stuff, I don't want to know about it because I don't want it to be me. I don't want to be.
No, it ain't love. It's the bottom of the deck was the Sagittarius and the Capricorn.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But it was 10 of coins right behind it.
To the pinnacle.
Oh, shit. Ooh. I was just gonna show them like what other decks look like what the actual tarot deck looks like. I feel like this would be good for them because this is like, this one all colorful. The Grand Lux is all like colorful and stuff.
I ain't picking up my deck. Y'all gonna have me up all fucking day with that deck.
No, we not gonna be up all day. I'm gonna just do them a favor. I'm gonna just pull out all the black people. Well, Ada, this is your zodiac in the tarot deck. You a Sagittarius?
Mm-hmm.
That's a Sagittarius.
What is that? The Temperance card?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Temperance.
And then here I am.
Which one is that?
The Devil.
Oh yeah, the Capricorn. Yeah.
You
know what?
Hierophant was this Aries. Hierophant is Aries.
Most of my closest people are Capricorn.
Wait, a Hierophant is an Aries or a Taurus? It's
Taurus.
Taurus. Taurus. It's a Taurus. This is a Taurus, y'all. Let's see who else.
I like Ada's facial expression.
This is so mind-boggling, y'all. Like
now he finna be thinking I'm the devil, though. That's the funny part. Wait.
This
is Leo.
Yeah, that's Leo. That's fire energy. Sometimes I be thinking
Justice, this is Libra. Star, this is Aquarius. Wait, can I show her? Because she naked.
Yeah.
Okay.
It ain't there focusing. It ain't nobody really looking at
Aquarius.
This is my moon card, but the moon card, this is Cancer.
Pisces. Moon is Pisces.
Moon is Pisces?
Yeah,
moon
that's
Cancer.
My card. That's my card.
I think the moon card is Cancer.
No, but well, it's Pisces. Trust me. I'm a Pisces. I know that's my card. It might be Pisces and Cancer because it's both water signs.
I was gonna say, and there go what's the name in there?
Scorpio.
No, he got here's Virgo, the Hermit. Mm-hmm. Scorpio is the death card. Where is that one at? That's the card that scares everybody in tarot.
Well, Scorpio.
Death.
The Musician, this is Gemini and Virgo.
That's transformation, the death card.
Yeah, that's the card.
That card that you just showed?
Emperor, this is
she just showed the what's the card you just showed, Queen?
That was the Magician.
Yeah, the Magician card.
This is two signs. This is Gemini and Virgo.
That's like manifestation.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the Emperor, that's Aries.
That's my sign. Stick to traditional shit.
Oh, right. You're right, because the Chariot is Cancer.
Mm-hmm.
And then where is the Two of Cups? This is full-fledged Gemini.
Mhm.
I mean, the lovers.
Well,
Why? I'm looking at the Two of Cups. That's why I said that.
because they similar.
This shit could go deeper and deeper and deeper.
What zodiac did we not say yet?
Did we
We go
say
Scorpio. That's the death card.
Scorpio? Right? Did we say
See, Capricorn,
we did all of them? Did we?
Aries, Leo,
Taurus,
Did we?
Aquarius, Pisces, Leo, Virgo. We said Virgo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess we did all of them.
Yeah, we did.
Great.
But the reason why I bought this deck, y'all, was because this black man was on it.
Yes, ma'am.
And when I opened the deck, this immediately reminded me. I felt ancestor energy all over.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I say, bro, look like Finesse 2 times.
Oh my God.
I'm just talking shit, man. You know.
I'm fucking weak.
You gotta be careful messing with them people, man.
Trust me.
Who messing with who people?
I'm joking.
Messing with them mob ties people.
I ain't messing with them folks.
No, I'm talking about Finesse 2 times.
Oh yeah, he better be careful. He gonna be next up and shit, cause he gonna get hot. Well, I don't know how hot he gonna get, but hey,
He lit right now. He boiling.
They on his ass.
They gonna build him up. They gonna build him up so they could take him down. That's what they do.
I wonder what type of game they gonna take him out in. Is it gonna be a dice game or something else? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's definitely going out.
Or a car.
No,
Or
he's
a
a
car.
dice game.
Now he's the dice king, Queen.
A drive-by. What you say, Queen?
Finesse 2 times play with them dice, baby.
Oh, he do?
Every chance he get.
That's how my brother-in-law got killed playing with them fucking dice.
My thing is, it's like, I know they be seeing all the videos that people put out. You know what I'm saying?
How is the card look like you, Ada?
What is it?
They said the tarot card look like you.
That nigga Chicago P-Town funny as hell. That's my nigga.
He seems like he mad cool though.
Definitely.
Like he a real one for real.
No, I don't think.
What you were saying?
I pray and I hope not. But if it was to happen, it's probably they probably get rid of Moneybag before they do Finesse.
You think so? I don't want to put no bets on.
I don't want to put it on neither, but Finesse up. He up next.
That's why I say he up next.
Over with.
Well, you could be up next and they'll take your ass out too, you know.
We can see,
but I don't think so, because you got to think. Right now, they need people with trending songs. They need people with hot songs, and Finesse got a couple of the motherfuckers in rotation. He got the radios on lock right now.
Yeah.
Before, you remember, it was Moneybag Yo had everything on lock. Moneybag Yo ain't got it on lock right now. He done broke up with his bitch, and goddamn it, he ain't got him in rotation no more. He need to be back in love again.
I'm about to say that nigga need to be in love to make them hits and shit.
Oh, Moneybag.
Yeah.
Cause it's really, I ain't gonna lie.
He beefing with some of the people in his camp right now.
Oh shit.
Black people just can't get along and shit.
Look at this deck. Cartel. Look at that deck.
I already know Chicago P.
Oh, that's cute. I was supposed to order me some new decks off of Etsy too. I want a glow in the dark one, and I got this. But the one that I ain't gonna hold you, y'all. Y'all think this shit cheap? This shit is not cheap.
What you talking about?
These tarot cards, they not cheap.
How much a deck cost?
The price ranges.
It depends.
Why if you a rookie in the game, you just trying to get your feet wet.
If you a rookie and you trying to get your feet wet, you can get your feet wet for.
Look at this one.
That look like the big ass cards.
I got that one.
I love this deck.
I can't play with that deck, Queen.
I love this fucking deck. It took me a while too, but I love it now.
The deck is too damn big for my hands.
You gotta side shuffle it. Like I'm gonna show you how.
I do side shuffle it. This one, y'all. This deck. Why? This how you know the decks is okay. This deck was $25.
Hey, sis, can I interrupt? And you too, Queen. I'm gonna interrupt real fast, real quick, y'all.
What?
These ladies is not bullshitting about what they talking about, y'all. Like they really for real, y'all. They comparing tarot card decks. Ain't no show open early as hell where they could go run and be like, "Girl, let me see what kind of deck you got and shit. Let me see what you got." They got their shit in the stash. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to, you know, shout out to my sisters.
Okay, this how I shuffle this deck.
This how the Gemini card look in this deck, y'all. This the Lover's card.
I shuffle it like this. I have to do it.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed
Those
to.
are the ones I normally be seeing.
But and they look, and then you see, I had to I always gotta bend. You see, I had to bend them and everything because they so slippery. Was your deck super slippery too?
Super slippery, like they slide. Like
yes. So I had rubbed them in some sea salt because they were sticking to each other. They were super slippery. I had to bend them. I just
somebody's getting ready to get some action because the 9 of Wands came out. Some type of action is moving for someone.
And somebody's in their energy. I mean, in their emotions.
I love these cards though. But I'm gonna put them away because I ain't gonna be up all night with y'all.
Well, I can't go to bed now because
the kids can they go to school?
Yeah, my daughter I make her get up at 6:45. And I see that she already got her clothes sitting on the side of her. So,
I got so many decks in here, it's not even funny.
Get them viewer hours up, sis.
Who?
Get the viewer hours
But
up.
this deck, when you want to find out about celebrities, this is the deck.
That's the one?
The Urban Tarot.
Wow.
Y'all. My rich people newspaper didn't email me. It say Chinese people are fed up with the COVID restrictions.
They've been busting out, doing all type of crazy shit.
With the Chinese people, they protesting right now?
Yeah, they was breaking out of the iPhone warehouse and shit.
Damn.
They done had enough. Switzerland, they went to the Rothschild Castle and attacked it.
Damn. People getting fed up with that bullshit.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Finesse 2 Times got a lot of hot shit going on around him. I could feel it. Let me pull a card out, my Urban Tarot, and see about Finesse 2 Times. Let's see what's going on with Finesse 2 Times.
She finna get in his
She
business.
finna get in his business. Let's go. Blow it quick.
Finna get in his business.
Oh, in his business. Let me see.
Girl, just tell him to send me like a couple $100,000. I'll be here.
Okay, yeah, me too. Shit, goddamn it, I need some money around here.
If he even got that, y'all think he got that?
Absolutely.
Who?
Finesse 2 Times. Y'all think he got a couple
Absolutely.
bills?
Hell yeah.
He had money before he got locked up. Absolutely.
He got dope.
Yeah, he a smart dog. He ain't just no rapper though. He kind of smart. I heard him talking and shit. I seen him when he pulled out all them fucking raps and shit. I thought he was gonna pull out some money. That nigga pulled out about $1 million.
That's his hard drive. Raps. It's 500 songs. That's his hard drive.
He got dope, but you know what? They getting ready to do him dirty. They don't give a fuck about him.
That's crazy. Y'all, you know what's crazy about this, Queen and Sis? That tarot card that Sis showed me, I said the dude look like Finesse 2 Times, and now look what we finna go in.
Yeah.
Now let's get it in. Let's get it in. Shit. Hope I ain't speak no death on my brother.
No, we're not speaking death on him, but we kind of know the patterns now. So, you know what I'm saying? We know the patterns.
I'm finna go on mute, Queen. I'm finna let you do your thing.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Oopsie. The Chariot. This is the same card that came out about Takeoff. So it might happen somewhere where he's at an event, because this is the same fucking card that came out about Takeoff. The Chariot is movement. So let's see where he's moving towards. The dog got me looking crazy over here. Like, what that one? Looking like a real gypsy over this motherfucker. Let me see. Did y'all know gypsy is short for Egyptian?
Mm-hmm. Well, I know. I don't know what that
Bet you didn't know that, right? Truce. So, y'all say he beefing with people, right? He's trying to head towards making a truce with the people he's beefing with. But let's see what's going to happen. And that's 2 times. The universe is at play. It's going to depend on his karma.
Mm-hmm.
He don't seem to be a bad dude, though. He don't seem to be a bad dude. He always kind of try to speak positive. He trying to be loyal to the wrong people, though. Because you know what this could mean also? Remember, he was beefing with them at one point. I don't know, but he had a problem with mob ties. And now he's been trying to make amends. Why the hell is this in my way? Okay. I don't trust them mob ties, dude. The gatekeeper card came up for them. I don't trust them. The therapist. I gotta clarify this therapist card. Pleasure. Okay.
He been confiding in a female.
And she's blinding him with sex.
Mm-hmm.
So she's blinding him with the panani. And you know that's the oldest trick in the book with the pum-pum. Once the pum-pum get involved, emotions start building. The Empress, she's a motherfucking witch.
I was finna say he finna stop fucking with her. What was under her?
Worry.
Yeah, he got to stop fucking with her. And she I think she's catching on to it.
5 of Pentacles.
Oh yeah, she's getting left behind, baby. I'm gonna stop fucking with her. I told you. You about to stop fucking with her.
Let's see.
He feeling it.
With the swiftness.
Oh yeah.
Swiftness. He's got to get the fuck up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some woman that's coming that they sent to seduce him. This is the card of where they sent her, the Chariot. And then you see the truce. So they're trying to get him to trust them. Okay. And then you saw the universe, but the universe is at play. He may have some type of spiritual protection, or he may have bad karma. And this woman, the therapist, is seducing him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's worried about it now. And he's about to leave her with the swiftness.
He's gonna cut her the fuck off.
He better.
I'm finna Instagram him like, hey, whoever she is, bro, leave her alone.
Leave that motherfucker alone.
Don't trust the bitch.
So
That's
this
what
is
I'm
the Prince of
like.
Cups,
That's what I'm on
the
Instagram.
filmmaker, but this also reminds me of the devil cards.
That dude, it is kind of eerie.
Mm-hmm.
What's that to say? The filmmaker?
Yep, the
Girl,
filmmaker.
they better not do nothing to him while he making a video.
Well, the universe is at play. Yep, he thinking about it. Oh, he on point. He is on point. He gonna, because the tower came out in reverse, so he's gonna avoid that thing that's happening. You heard me, Cartel? The tower came out in reverse, y'all, so he gonna be all right. It might just very well be somebody else, like y'all was saying, because he gonna dodge that bullet. Who else business y'all want to get in? Who else business y'all want to get in? Tell me.
Let's get in DJU. Let's do in DJU shit.
What about DJU?
Let's see if the karma, somebody gonna catch up with him. You see him, Queen?
Okay.
Like you know, all this hostility he facing and everything. I want to see if he really worried and if something gonna really happen to him.
I call on my ancestors, known and unknown. All of my friends, Jacqueline Cole, Talika Ferguson, I'm David Cochran, Joseph Stackhouse. Please watch over the vortexes and the portals. Don't let any low-level entities into this home or this realm or anybody who's viewing this reading. I share. Okay, I had to do my little protection because we going into portals here. What's up with DJU, Spirit? Tell us about DJU.
Oh, y'all done switch.
Huh?
Y'all done switch.
Ace of Cups. He might be having a good streak of luck coming right now with him. This is his energy, the Ace of Cups. So he's about his business. He's looking for money. He's looking to come up. Okay? Usually the first card tells you about the person's personality and where their mind is at. The Hanged Man, now he don't know what the fuck to do. Because he's been running behind this paper. And he fucked up. And now he's stagnant. He don't know what the fuck to do next. Because you see with the outcome, everybody been threatening him and shit. They're going to beat
I'm
his
about to
ass.
sign off. My phone finna die.
All right, have a good day.
Later, OMC. Get rid of that succubus.
Girl, he gotta go because he gotta go meet her in 30 minutes.
Busted. Something's gonna be revealed to DJU. I think maybe it was revealed that
This whole situation unfolded and revealed.
he shouldn't have did what he did. So now he see things a little bit clearer now, what he got to deal with. Ace of Swords. He can have a chance at new beginnings, but it depends on what road he takes, what he chooses to go through. Because this does represent, anytime you see an ace, that's number one, that means new beginnings. So it might have been revealed to him that he has to take a different path in order to blow up like he wants to. But he can't take that route because that's not good for him. It's not a good, safe route. So he's acknowledging the lessons that he's just learned. The Empress, some broad is, it's always some broad around doing some bullshit. The Empress card came out. That could be saying he may need, I don't know. Let me clarify this Empress card. Why is the Empress card here for DJU? This is the motherfucking Gatekeepers card. Futility, that's the Gatekeepers.
Well, he did meet with
Charleston White. That's what I'm looking at.
Charleston White.
I'm wondering if this
out of his,
is representing the mothers.
I was gonna say, or Charleston White was operating out of his feminine energy.
The Gatekeepers are here. The Gatekeepers is watching him now. I hope they ain't gonna try to get him. Well, they gonna put a bitch on him real soon. See the dancer? They about to put a bitch on him. The Gatekeepers is sending in this hoe.
Every time.
They're gonna try to take him down. I hope it's not gonna be a back door.
Definitely for you. Because after all them people acted the way they acted, you know he don't want nobody around him.
The star came out. The Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a chick. She might be an Aquarius, or she's someone very popular. She got the limelight on her, and she's gonna pull him into some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be a lover. It might be somebody he's defending. But the Gatekeepers are watching him. It's the last. They're going to try to kill him. Look. See this card? See the puppet at the bottom with the swords on top of it?
With his head cut off.
This is called cruelty. They're going to do him dirty. Somebody is out to do him dirty. He got to be careful. He done exposed himself to these powers that be motherfuckers with this incident with Charleston White. I know, right, Chicago, P-Town? Let me break down cruelty a little bit deeper. Cruelty is number 9. Let me see something about cruelty.
Here you go with these 9s.
Right, 9.
That's my number. No restful endpoint. There is no finish line for the mind. There's always another problem to solve, another question still unanswered. Take any idea far enough, and you will find the point where you must choose between being right and being humane. Ain't that the fucking situation just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Choose one path, and you will have to step away from the cerebral element of air. Let yourself be guided by the heart instead of the mind. Choose the other path, and suffering will inevitably follow. Like I said, things have been revealed to him, and if he don't take a different path, somebody gonna kill his ass. And I'm sorry.
Did you pay attention to the words on their clothes that day?
No, what the clothes say?
So DJ, you had on a jogging suit, and the sleeve of his jogging suit say pillars. Charleston White had a hoodie on that say project of the system. I'm literally sitting here looking at it. Like, I'm literally sitting here looking at it. Nobody paid attention to that?
I know I didn't.
Look, his sweater say project of the system.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you look, his should say project of the system, clear as day. And then when DJU come, you gonna see his sleeve say pillars. like a pillar of the community, and I'm arguing with a project of the system. Like, what is going on here?
He's with these gatekeepers now, and
right now he with these gatekeepers.
Yeah, he done exposed
and look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What that say?
Well, go down.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Look, you got. Remember, you just said some female.
Yeah,
you got Dirk had behind this says some female right here. What's going on?
Well, if he don't fucking make the right choice.
Look, you see the side of his thing say pillars. Oh well, y'all probably can't even see it, but it says pillars.
Cruelty is coming. Somebody gonna remember I said it. I hope it's not gonna be a back door.
It's gonna come from that girl in the bottom of that thing. That's on his thing. I don't know. Let me not say that. But
that for a reason,
right? Why is she there?
That's deep as hell. These are cards that's tough here. I know the game.
He has to make a choice between being humane and making money off YouTube.
I think he gonna choose making money on YouTube, fuck being humane in his way, and that's what's gonna lead to cruelty for him.
No, I think that situation with him has already passed though.
Mm-hmm. I think he already made.
I think it was he was trying to be humane. That's why he got the backlash he got. He probably gonna slow down on the YouTube shit though. It's not gonna be as like how he was before. Let's say that.
Because he was doing his thing.
He was going crazy. He was getting all the interviews and all that.
But I don't think he should have crashed out. I think he did the right thing.
I think he did too. I think it's only so much you can do in the heat of the moment, something like that. You slap the fuck out of that dude, something gonna happen. You feel me? Like, here, you feel me? Yeah. Being from Chicago and saying you from Chicago, you gotta be stupid or something? Hell no, shit. Some people are smart.
Remember, I pulled the futility card. I said it was the gatekeeper's card.
Mm-hmm.
It says, the rule of law is meant to treat all of us as equal, but somehow the rules always come down hard on some while bending easily for others. When the law becomes a tangled network of intentionally confusing and arcane restrictions, the clever and the wealthy can always find a loophole. For the rest of us, there is the endless purgatory of bureaucracy. Our spirit is slowly worn down while we go round and round, accomplishing nothing. With the Seven of Swords, we learned that the same tools that helped us to create order can also perpetuate inequality, create stagnation, and protect the deceitful and immoral from facing consequences.
Gatekeeper.
No, that situation already occurred though.
I wonder what you think
it was that Charleston White shit. He just went through that. I told y'all, in the tarot community, energy is fluent, so it can be past, present, or future energy. If all of us are just now partaking in what his business right now, right? That sounds like past energy, like that already has happened. That's what he literally just went through.
And the devil showed up when I just...
Now the bullshit begins. But that's also a Capricorn, so...
Devil and Dominion. See, they're gonna want to. These are the same cards that came up in the takeoff situation. It's almost the same thing.
I just want to go see when the last time he posted.
Dominion is like somebody ruling over or taking over. So they're gonna take over his freedom, like that he has now, his independence. They're gonna fuck with him. But the truth has been revealed to him, so that's going to be up to him. He's going to have to. Because he did say that they was just playing around what's his name said that, Charleston White, that it was a play, and DJU went with that play.
I see. That's a head scratcher. Read. Dang, that's crazy.
That's how it go, y'all.
Who these 9 people in here watching us and ain't saying nothing? Y'all nosy? Why y'all in our business?
Say what up.
They just woke up, just want to be nosy.
Trying to see what
I
we
just woke up and
talking
chose
about.
to be nosy. Y'all ain't gonna hit the like. Okay, I got 17 likes. Let me shut up. Thank y'all.
We been on this all fucking night.
Well, I can't go to sleep now. If I go to sleep now, we gonna be late.
I'm scared for DJU now.
I'm not scared. I need to go to the gas station to get some coffee.
You drink coffee, juice?
Hey, Tony Benz. He's about something. Me, what's up? What's up? If you don't mind, can you subscribe to my channel? We've been live for 5 hours. We've been drug y'all through hell and back to earth.
Yes, we have. And to the higher realm.
And you okay? And we done lifted y'all up and put you. Look at Tony laughing. I mean, Shatown laughing. We did. We done drug y'all through hell and back. We didn't elevate it, y'all. I gotta move this tall ring light from right here, because you know what? I keep thinking somebody poking their head in my room, and I would hate to punch the hell out of this
big ass rose quartz.
I gotta. Mine is not. It's not that big. It's on my altar. Let me
crystal.
It's heavy as hell.
They heavy and they expensive. Well, I don't think.
Why they expensive?
I keep this.
They expensive.
Because they're the same things that diamonds are. They dug out of the earth.
I don't think that they like me grabbing these. Look at it. That's my rose quartz.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a nice raw one. That's a nice raw one.
What's that one?
And then look at it.
Oh, that's your amethyst?
This an amethyst cluster. This the big one.
Oh, okay.
I got the little ones.
Yeah, here go amethyst.
This a big one though.
I got the big one in the living room, and
I
ain't going.
What else I got, Queen?
Oh, I like that one. That's Urzul.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that one. I ain't getting that.
I like that they cut it on the inside. You know, they usually just give them to us rough.
Yeah, I like that Urzul you got there.
I like that they cut it in the inside so we can see the inside.
I got this pyramid.
What's that, citrine?
Yes.
Oh, man.
And it got the copper coils inside of it.
I think my citrine is still in the car, actually. I got like so many in the car.
This is my favorite one right here. And my amethyst, the big one in the living room. I just don't feel like going to get it.
Don't do it.
But we don't be playing with this spirit shit.
I see. That shit is nothing to be played with at all. You play with that shit, you might.
You might fuck around.
You can meet me on the section of fuck around and find out.
If you don't know what you're doing.
Really hurt yourself over that shit.
You ain't been here the whole time, Tony Benz. You
a fibber. Don't be coming in here telling stories now. That's not cool.
That's how what were we talking about?
Yeah, what was we talking about, Tony Benz?
There was a whole bunch of information.
Yeah, because my title say I got an interview done. So what was we talking about?
How did the interview go?
Chicago been in here with us for sure.
But he ain't been in here the whole Chicago ain't been in here the whole time. Chicago been here about 45 minutes.
4 o'clock.
So Tony, what have you learned today? Tony, what's the name of your zodiac card? Look, this is how we gonna get it. Tony, what's the name of your zodiac card?
Don't make us pull the cards on you. He said, I have. I'm dead serious. He probably was. He just didn't say nothing.
Don't be being weird now.
He probably was. He just ain't say nothing.
So say hey, say what up. He had to wait till everybody left to get his rock stone. You already know. You probably got something good you want to say. He's just scared to say it or nervous or something.
Am I just like on this lady page or something?
Say what you gotta say.
Is this my homepage? Okay, there we go. Cause
I learned a lot about Aries. Oh, you learned a lot, Aries. Okay, y'all some stubborn asses. My
Aries. What's the name of your card? Was the question.
That boy is hard headed.
You weren't paying attention in class.
Man.
What's the name of your card? Chicago. Y'all wasn't paying attention. Chicago probably got scared.
Nah, I don't think Chicago was in here rocking with us.
Yeah, Chicago was rocking.
Every time we did a reading, he was like, that's crazy. So he was listening to the readings.
Yeah, I want a pet monkey.
I'm scared of them.
That's what the internet do to a motherfucker though. The internet and being on the internet, it make you do that. Like, man, you know what? I probably could.
I mean, look at I wouldn't have him doing that. But look at him. He just all trying to figure out how many teeth this man got in.
Like, what kind of personal thing are you?
Right. I ain't never seen your cam before.
Just think about that shit. Like, damn, like you can get actually a monkey and shit. Like you back in the day when they
was a lady, you right.
Instagram.
Chi-Town was paying attention. Your card is the star card, Chicago.
Chi-Town was but he been rocking.
He was paying attention. He said it was a lady. He paid it. You only paid attention because she was naked. Fucked up.
He had a star card.
Yep, you got the star card. Tony.
It's all good though, Tony. As long as you got
Tony, we still love you.
Yeah, ain't no nothing. As long as you got the information, you good. But if you ain't get the information, please rewind this and get the information because it's a lot of information in this live.
Listen, y'all, my Cyber Monday sale gonna happen on Tuesday. Okay.
I'm surprised.
That's what time Uline said the rest of my stuff will be here. Cause you know, y'all didn't convince me. Y'all, the men wanted self-care packages, but I have to make y'all stuff. I have to make it.
I got cologne that I bless for men. That's what I have.
I was gonna say, right, she got the cologne, but like, I'm gonna do like soap. Y'all gonna have soap. Y'all gonna have my new fragrance for candles, and it's gonna be aesthetically pleasing. So y'all gonna have your herbs in it too.
I need all that. Thank y'all in advance.
But I did order these little Queen. You gonna think they so cute? I ordered these little small crystals to put in my candles. They so little.
Aww.
They so little. Because I want to make them like aesthetically pleasing, and I feel like men should have nice stuff too.
So in the hood ways, what does that mean?
This is my cologne for men. It's called Sapade. It smells very good. People is going crazy over this.
Yeah, I need a bottle. Tell me how much it costs under you.
Okay.
You said what's the hood? What?
No, I'm saying you said you want your stuff to be aesthetically, you know,
aesthetically pleasing. Yeah.
A lot of people from the ghettos of America don't know what
aesthetically pleasing
is. The other one. It's called Dusk. I have two for men. One is Sapade. The other one is Dusk.
Oh yeah, I need both of them.
So aesthetically pleasing is like when you looking at something and it seems like so soothing. So like
appealing.
You ever seen like those videos of them cleaning the rugs or cleaning out the car? That's aesthetically pleasing.
See, learn new something every day. You listen to learn. You learn to listen.
Facts.
Well, I just
Be
try-
like, let's see if she finna make one. Oh no, she didn't make one.
I know what you're talking about. Like those, the videos be saying satisfying, and you will see like somebody like doing something like in them other countries.
Squishes,
Yeah.
like squish it, like pressure squishing shit.
Sweet,
Like-
different shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like mixing paint colors, watching them rap cars. This is aesthetically pleasing.
Huh?
Like
I got you now. That's a great ass example too that you broke.
me, my personal thing to watch is the Asian people eating.
That's
Why you like to watch that?
I don't know.
they eat some weird stunts.
They be eating so fast. It just be so fascinating to me.
With them chopsticks?
Yes, girl. You know I got chopsticks too.
I don't know how to use them.
What?
I
I don't know how to
understand
use
right
my
here.
chopsticks.
Free that man.
Yeah, free him.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, Queen. I love. Yeah. I don't know why, y'all. I like them type of videos, and I like I gotta.
I
Yeah,
don't like to watch videos of people busting their bumps.
I don't like that.
Hey, a lot of people like watching that. I can't get with it. Like I see, it like damn, that shit makes you start feeling on your skin. Like what the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
White people be having the worst ones though. It be green inside and shit.
Mildew inside. That's that caveman inside there.
And then sometimes I like to see the ones with ingrown hair.
Yeah,
but that's not my favorites though. My other favorites is people cleaning out the cars or shampooing carpets. That's my other favorite. Y'all don't like watching people shampoo carpets and cleaning out the cars?
I don't mind that one, but I was just thinking in my mind about the pus bumps. That's what.
Nah, I look at like the ingrown hair ones.
Yeah,
because I'm like I ain't gonna hold y'all like when I'm in a relationship and I got a man and he be having ingrown hairs, I love to see y'all see my type of tweezers. I got the good ass tweezers and I got the real
They
thin
got the kind that you could use to tweeze those what you call it too to squeeze them blackheads.
Them blackheads. Yeah.
Well, no, my man ain't gonna have blackheads because I'm gonna do him a deep cleanse on his face. But I got these good ass tweezers, y'all, and I just like.
Oh shit!
Yeah, to the now.
You what?
Yeah, I like women that do shit like that, man. A lot of women be. You gotta cater to your man. You feel me? And I feel like
that'll make him feel so much better if I just got his.
If he's worth catering to, no problem.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem right there. Every man ain't every woman.
When you got a man that you can cater to him, he deserve it. That shit is fun.
How y'all know?
I hope the next one I get deserve it. Shit, I didn't cater to so many niggas that didn't deserve it.
I did too.
But shit, I ain't that stopped me from giving up on love. That just stopped me from fucking with people. I just deal with myself.
So how y'all know if a person worth for all that shit? Like you get.
I don't. I just treat him like that until he give me a reason not to.
You a real one. That's some real female shit. You hear me? That's some real woman shit.
Because the first thing a black man gonna argue, black women don't appreciate us.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
But we do. Y'all just be tripping.
You said we be tripping.
Yeah.
That's a part of our DNA.
Yeah, I ain't been on Facebook in so long. Y'all see, now I can't even find my little Asian videos. See, I feel like this is y'all fault.
Nope.
It's because I've been on Instagram and YouTube. I ain't been on my Facebook algorithm all fucked up.
Listen, ain't no better man.
I found one.
Ain't no better man on this planet than the black man.
This my favorite couple, y'all. These my favorite
Thank
couple.
you, Queen.
I'm telling you. Ain't no thank you. It's just is what it is.
This my favorite couple. I like watching y'all. This my favorite. He didn't put some wasabi sauce on one of her eggs. I be watching this shit like it's a TV show. I swear to God. This my favorite. Look how fast he be eating though. He eat fast as hell. Look at him. He just rolling
What's
shit
her
up.
name? Edie. K.
No, his name is I don't know.
So what is he saying? Ask me.
He said it's an ASMR mukbang. That's
What
he
do
calls it.
ASMR? What do
So
ASMR?
ASMR is like that's something that's like aesthetically pleasing for people. So like some people, it's like with the microphone, they'd be all in the microphone and they'll do something like, you know, you hear them in the microphone, they be doing their nails like this, or some people like it when they chew ice, so they'll just be in the microphone like.
I used to chew ice. That's when I was anemic.
Or you'll be like, or let's say you want to just, some people like sound, so you could just be sitting here doing this.
Like, people be getting millions of views for rain sounds at night.
But now, like an ASMR mukbang is when you watching the people eat. So, like, if I turn the sound up, you will hear him. You will hear him slurping the food.
Goddamn greedy ass.
I love them. Y'all just don't even understand. This is my favorite couple too. See, like, why you can't just watch this? Look at her. Where she just get this big ass lobster from?
What the hell?
Yeah, I love
They
them.
eat rats too.
We do too.
I don't.
Whenever we eat that, we do.
I don't eat Chinese food. I stopped eating that shit.
You say you too good for fried rat, man.
Hell yeah, I ain't eating no cat fried rice.
Look, you Facebook know me. Facebook was like, all it takes is for her to like one of our videos, and we gonna have her all her videos back for her. Now I got all my little Asian people back.
I don't want no puppy fried rice or none of that shit.
I eat American Chinese food. I go to Panda Express. They got some good ass shit.
Everybody talk about Panda Express.
Try that shit, Queen. That shit is good.
I'm gonna try it because we got a really good one here called Come Cow.
Okay.
It's a famous one, but I'm gonna try Panda Express though.
Yeah, try it, Queen. Yeah, change your mind on that because you actually can see them cooking the food in front of you. Ain't no because you know most Chinese places you only can see where you can pay. Goddamn it.
Yeah, they got the big bulletproof. Well, for Chicago and New York, I don't know about other places, but they got that big bulletproof glass. You can't see shit.
Can't see shit. You smell that shit. We smell it good. Well, I'll be saying if your egg rolls ain't greasy, man, that shit probably ain't that good. Goddamn it. But I had to stop that
grease did they cook it in? Did they cook it in rat grease?
Yeah, right.
Nah, they usually cook it in peanut oil.
I ain't fucking with them. I'm scared of them Chinese people.
And they don't like black people. So if y'all know this and you do the history and you see these people, I noticed this one dude on YouTube. He speak fluent Chinese and he black.
The black dude. I saw him on TikTok.
He speaks Mandarin.
Well, Mandarin. I'm sorry, not Chinese because Chinese is not a
sound right when black people
Mandarin.
Spanish. I mean, I speak fluent Spanish. It sounds right when black people speak Spanish, but when they speak it, and I don't like it. It sounds goofy to me.
Mm.
I do with sign language and I know broken Spanish.
The pronunciation is no me gusta eso.
So you got that voice though, you feel me, Queen? Like
because my family is Spanish, so I had to speak Spanish. I ain't got no choice. My mother, all my mother's side.
Yo, why did Megan Good and her husband break up?
Cause that's the pastor dude. You feel me? You ain't know about why they broke up. The pastor, I guess she wanted somebody more different, I guess. They broke up.
No, something happened. Something had happened.
I think he did something. He probably got tired of her smoking them damn cigarettes.
Something had happened with them.
She smoked cigarettes?
She be smoking the cigarettes.
I smoke cigarettes sometimes.
I smoke cigarettes too.
Yeah, but you know,
Sometimes.
Queen, you regular. That's okay. This is Megan the Good.
Right. She's supposed to be
You
some
dating a
type
pastor. You can't be smoking the cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
What you doing
I
smoking the
wouldn't even think
cigarettes?
she will even fuck with a pastor though.
I would.
Because he wasn't no real, he was freaky as hell. He wasn't no real pastor.
Okay, he was a
Put that thing on her, and she was wide open.
He was putting that thing on her. He's probably sleeping with the congregation.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. I think some industry female pussy. Excuse my language. I respect y'all. I respect you, Queen, and I respect y'all. So when I
You
say this,
think they got voodoo coochie?
I think they got voodoo coochie, and I think it's not good. Cause you got to think a man like me, man, I love to do something crazy like the Cardi
What's
B or
wrong
something
with
like that.
y'all two?
But
And a lot of men be
and
running through them coochies. They be pass around.
pass around, and I'm talking about these the ones that are regular. I don't put none of these women on no pedestal, but some men put these women that they never met, that they never gonna have sex with, on a pedestal, and I'll be like, if Cardi B, if this dude cheated on her, then it ain't all about the looks and about the fame and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well,
that
they're surrounded by beautiful women. So I mean that
Well,
is not
first
the
of all,
only thing.
Glorilla ain't been passed around. Y'all not finna put that on her.
I don't know about Glorilla, so I can't say that about her.
Yeah, she different. She's
She
special.
ain't been passed around yet. Shit, she gonna have to give something up in there.
Right, she's special.
Nah,
too.
why she gotta get something up, man?
But she gonna have to go to one of them parties and give up some coochie.
Nah,
and
she ain't finna do
She
all
want
that.
her
See, that's why
music
she
to
been
stay.
getting
indulge in
Cardi.
some bestiality.
Just
Hey,
think about it. Think about it.
Rihanna had to do it,
But Rihanna was fucking with Jay-Z.
and she done swam in shit and took baths in piss and blood, all that shit.
Yeah, that was, but she was going for the billions. Glorilla just trying to get a couple M's. You
So
feel
she
me?
just trying to just get her feet wet a little bit.
You got to think about it. She was locked up for like 2-3 years over a box of cereal. So
She was.
Y'all didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Yes, y'all.
Where's she from? Memphis?
She from Memphis. Yeah.
The Memphis world girls is kind of wild out there.
They is, but if you really like I be trying to make sure I stay connected with her, and like, cause I love her story. I just don't trust some of them bitches around her.
You can never trust these bitches.
I think her and the chunky one Gloss Up, I think they okay. It's the rest of them I don't trust yet.
I don't trust none of them in the industry. If you signed a contract, I ain't fucking with you. You ain't about to sacrifice me. Okay? You ain't about to put me in no crazy ass position. Kiss my ass.
I want y'all to see my other videos I be watching.
To the people that get sacrificed, do they know enough?
I think that once you sign the dotted line, you know that there's a potential for someone to be sacrificed, but you don't know who it's going to be.
That's the scary part right there.
That's why Kanye was so upset.
Hey, y'all watch that shit on Netflix with Kanye?
I can't watch it.
Oh my God. When I say Cootie, he a Chicago nigga. He like one of the OGs from Chicago.
Oh, Cootie, Kid Cootie.
Cool, you already know.
Look, when she doing the ASMR with crystals. That's how it's just making noises at a low, like you gotta be real low with your noises, with making the noises and stuff. And people like that.
Boy.
Like, look, she tapping on the crystals. But it's content, you know what I'm saying? Y'all
probably and
y'all
she probably making.
So we gonna get up there and tap up and make millions of dollars.
Make millions of dollars.
I'll be watching these videos too. This is aesthetically pleasing.
She doing something with the soap.
She just cutting it up because it's aesthetically pleasing. And it's ASMR too. All these I'm looking at is ASMR right now. Massaging people's
I like
feet.
water videos. I like to watch the rain when I'm going to sleep.
When they cleaning the water. Oh, I thought you thought
to the raindrops because they got the videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
I do that too, Queen. I go to sleep
They
to the
be
radio.
having like 8 million views on them
This is what I go
motherfuckers.
to
They
sleep
get
listening
paid
to.
for that shit.
They be getting paid and they ain't say shit
They ain't gotta say nothing. They
Look,
stay
this is what I
live
go to
all
sleep
night.
listening to.
all night.
You hear this? People cleaning the rugs.
Oh,
That's the type
Uh,
of shit I be listening to going to sleep. I go to sleep watching this, like with no problem.
Definitely gotta go to sleep like to the ocean, to the
I go
ocean,
to
and
sleep to the thunderstorm.
to the thunderstorms.
Nah,
And they be having hella views on that. People be finding the lane for anything.
I love them shits, yo. I want to do those videos.
Dude, I like the dark.
I found the video on YouTube that told me how to loop the video to for that.
I know how to loop it.
One thing I can say about YouTube, white people get all the game for YouTube and shit. If you want to know some shit about YouTube, white people,
And
black
they don't
people
be
be
beefing with
stingy.
each other.
Yeah, black people be stingy and shit, like how to get monetized and all that. A white person tell you from, this what you got to do. It's
That's
10
not
videos.
true. It all depends on what type of black person you sit around.
You right.
Because the black people we sit around, they not stingy at all.
I mean, come on. I'm talking about now, y'all. Y'all know you ain't stingy. Shit.
No,
So,
I said the black people we sit around, like the ones we be sitting around, is not stingy.
oh no, they not definitely not stingy at all. But I'm saying the people that, I guess you right. You gotta ask questions and shit.
I learned just by participating in the chat and stuff. I learned a lot about YouTube.
A lot of people know
now
a lot.
I got my Queen Lotus page was monetized, but I showed a video and they got mad at me and took my monetization. So
what
now I have
a show, so I know not to do that.
Now I have a biography channel. That's doing pretty well. That has 1,800 people. That's monetized. But I had 17,000 views every 48 hours. And all of a sudden, it went down to 100. Them motherfuckers is shadow banning me now.
What type of video did you show?
I was talking about Paul Williams from the Temptations. I was talking about Motown.
Oh, you was saying too much.
That's what my and
you was on here acting bad.
They just took all my numbers down, y'all.
That's crazy. So listen, dude, you get paid by the amount of views, or you get paid by the amount of subscribers?
Well, my first and only check that I got last month was $169.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Swipe, he was mad. He said he woke up one morning, 1,300 was missing out of his shit. I was like, damn, bro, 13.
Why?
He said something like YouTube, they did, it was a glitch or something. He was saying that shit in the lives and shit, like he had woke up and they took 1,300 from him and shit. And something had happened and shit. I don't know.
They might put it in the next one because I don't know. It's like a cycle thing with them.
Okay.
And, I mean, that 169 came in handy on top of my regular earnings and my perfume earnings. And, it's a good thing to have on the side,
That's what I was saying. That's why people be so serious about getting their monetization so they can get paid and shit.
Some big channels be making money, but I want a special audience. Like, I want an audience that's really like, I can't do what the men do up here, like get up there and be telling people suck my dick and, hey, fuck you, eat my pussy and lick my asshole. And I can't talk like that.
It is.
And that's what people like. People like that.
Like that shit. They do. They really do.
That shit'll give me a fucking headache, okay?
Me too.
And I need to be drunk every night to deal with people if that's the type of shit they want. And I'm not gonna be drunk every fucking night.
Yeah, I can't do it.
That boy AK, he a special one, y'all.
He finna stop drinking.
AK grew to be like that because people kept fucking with him all the time. At first, he just used to come and just say his shit, and then people just started attacking him. And I tried to tell him, you ain't got to go at everybody that go at you.
He embraced it though.
His brain is trained to read the negative comments and to respond to it.
That's it. He read all the negative. Boy, it could be a
Well,
million.
he could be in there saying, "Oh my God,
when he cracks me
thank
up,
you for delivering this message today. We want to let you know you a strong black man." And then be like, "Pussy." Oh, who you calling a pussy? Hey, nigga, did you? Did you not see the paragraph before that? Okay.
No, the other day somebody said something to him, and he said Sunday, Monday, happy days, Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. He said the whole happy days fucking theme. I could not believe he did that. Like, how the fuck did you
They've
know
been
that
stressing.
song?
I think they've been stressing him out lately though.
Like for real.
They've been stressing him out because he like I've been there a couple times now. He like somebody will say something stupid close to the end of the live while he trying to just talk to the people. They say some dumb shit. He like, I'm finna end this shit.
Yep.
No, but let me tell you something. That guy knows all the fucking songs. I want to know how. He was not even born when I was watching Happy Days.
That boy.
He grew up. His grandma and them was watching it.
That boy
This guy knows every song. I be like, listen. I said to Money one time. I said, because you know all the goddamn songs. You know the Jamaican songs, every fucking thing.
Hey, that nigga always put his own twist on it. That shit be sounding funny as hell. Like, bro, your ass is one of
Now I can't listen to You Can Run When We Shoot. I can't listen to that song without laughing. Because for a long time we would be saying, you can't run when we shoot while we're talking about Turk. And I can't listen to that song without laughing when he say that.
He what he say? One more time. One more time. It's the
no, he say, hold on.
My favorite quote from that nigga is, "What is this?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?"
That man got some.
That nigga be doing it, man. That nigga, he was made for this shit, man. I swear this was his calling for real.
He automatically animated.
When he did the Gematria, it came out that he was gonna have a platform or something like that.
Man, that boy. And he ain't scared to ask for no motherfucking money neither. He tell her, well, I need $20 from all y'all motherfuckers. Everybody give me $20, goddamn it.
Listen, AK came out here, he was walking around the projects. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then after a few times, boy, he just came up. I watched him come up.
I mean, man, I watched everybody down there come
I watched
up.
Swipe come up too.
Watch Hood come up and shit. I was in that bitch when
Swipe come up. Yeah. And Chris Barnes too. I was a part of it.
Y'all finna watch me come up.
Chris flipped on me for no reason. So I had to
y'all finna be shook.
Chris is kind of a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
But I love him though, but I just keep him at arm's length.
Oh. That's Chicago shit though.
No, it ain't, because I fuck with many people in Chicago. They ain't like him.
He different, ain't he?
I think he has a chemical imbalance, and I'm not disrespecting him, but he has a chemical imbalance.
Speaking the truth though, Queen. I'd rather hear the truth than that bullshit, and he probably can agree with you too. You feel me? Because most Chicago people got a chemical imbalance, and it ain't natural.
New York too.
You know what I'm saying? That big city post-traumatic stress and shit. Like, people don't understand that. Like, I'm from Chicago in the hundreds. It's bad as hell out there. When I grew up, it was respect. Like, you know, the big homies, man, get your ass out of here. We finna, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like, shit, whoever out there, just whoever out there.
Remember they used to come in here? It's yo, take the kids in the house. Y'all go inside. Something about to pop off. You know, go in the house. They don't do that shit no more.
Hell no. Back in the day, the drug dealers used to buy the whole ice cream truck for the whole block.
The whole block rent, every fucking thing.
Every fucking thing. They pay homage. They know Miss Williams. They know Mr. Paul over there, and they know Miss Mildred. You know, Miss Mildred, she baked the cookies for the neighborhood. So we gotta make sure Miss Mildred stay alive, make sure her grass cut, make sure her gate stay closed.
Or if you was doing something, you see Miss Williams coming.
Yeah. Like, put your shit up. Put that, bro. You better put
you
that
need
shit
some
up.
help, Miss Williams, with your bags. Yeah, that's the way we used to be before crack. That's what I call AC. No, BC. Before crack. AC is after crack. We in AC now.
You ain't never lied. And I thank God that I got to see how the good days was versus this shit. Because if I grew up in this shit, man, I wouldn't have no heart for real.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have no motherfucking heart. And I come from a place of love.
And people like
they told you keep your heart open. Hello.
people like you and all the rest of the brothers like you that congregate with us, I don't know, boy. Y'all give me hope. Because the rest of these motherfuckers that's in the spotlight, they suck.
They really
Just
follow
went
us though.
shit out there, rug.
Look at this sister.
She just using one of them mop stick kind of thing.
He just went through the whole process. He didn't use like 12 different water hoses, a little thingy to go like this. He used another thing to go like this, and then what you just seen is him drying it, I think.
I like the cooking video.
This what it was like before.
Oh, that's a kitty baby.
It was dirty.
Oh, he brought that shit back to life.
That's why I say he just cleaned the shit out there, rug. See, this what I be watching, y'all. I ain't gotta watch people arguing and shit. I could watch this. I'll be satisfied with watching shit like this. I'm cool.
I like crime. I like crime dramas though. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can sit here all day and watch ID Channel, all the fucking murder
I would have y'all ass sitting here watching this shit right here. Do you hear me? We will sit here and watch this for hours. We will be going between this rug getting clean and a Chinese person eating some noodles. Do y'all understand that?
Oh, man. You be surprised.
I love tarot readings.
Oh yeah, I turn the tarot reading on and go straight to sleep.
Yeah, I could go to sleep on them. My friend MBT Tarot, she don't do it no more, but she was nasty.
It's easy.
She was nasty with the drill rappers on the fucking tarot cards, yo.
It's so easy for me to turn.
People was bothering her. Like she tried to warn Duck. She was gonna fly out there and warn Duck that was gonna get him.
And look what happened, goddamn.
She tried to warn Vaughn, and Vaughn was calling her all kinds of names. 2 weeks later, he died.
Can't play with that shit, man. Can't play with the power.
Vaughn too, yeah. And she tried to warn him about Asian doll.
I thought that.
Tatiana.
Who's Tatiana?
Tatiana.
Oh.
Tatiana. Asian Dolly is a Tatiana. She talking like New York niggas when she fucking New York.
I don't know. Asian Dad.
Chicago niggas.
She was out with Dougie B. She was New York all the way. She damn near was doing the sturdy dance. Hey, she was doing the sturdy.
Like, sure, you is not from New York.
But you was all on Vaughn penis when he was alive too. But she loved Vaughn though. I ain't gonna lie. She loved him.
I was gonna say she loved him.
You could tell she did because she was super
He
hurt.
loved her though.
He loved her too. I liked that. I went back and because I was mad at Vaughn at first because I felt like he would have been alive if he would have just changed his ways a little bit. But
I feel like he would have been alive if he would have just stayed his ass in the house.
But Boosie fucking told him he was gonna meet him at the hookah lounge.
I don't give a fuck who told you going
That's
to the
what
hookah
nobody
lounge.
is
Get your ass
saying.
down somewhere. Shit.
That's why I don't trust
That was
Boosie.
really his manager's fault though, because if he was getting paid to just walk in that bitch, okay, you getting paid. You coming in there on business on a job, but you coming in there on your free time.
But he's the one that told him to turn the car around. They was on the way back to the hotel, but he got that call from Boosie. That's why I don't trust him. I don't trust that dude. Yo.
Boosie don't even talk about that. You know what I'm saying? He don't talk about.
He did say it. He said it on Vlad.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Vlad.
And I told him I was gonna meet him there, but I ain't never go there. But they only say things one time, then I'll have to dig all the way back to find it.
Yeah, that's
but he said that shit out his own mouth, y'all.
Damn.
He definitely. You talking about he really was about to pass Dirk? He already did.
Who said that?
He passed Dirk. Like people respected him more.
Passed Dirk, yeah.
And, Dirk.
When he gained the respect of the people of the streets, baby, it was over with for Dirk.
And he already had the respect of the people of the streets.
Yeah, Dirk knew that.
Rap shit.
Like a motherfucker. Dirk couldn't
Dirk
have
had a good. He got good music, but he already took. And you see, after D-Thang got killed, he went and got that demonic ass tattoo. Come on now.
People don't understand all the people that he lost. They was in Chicago. Why the fuck they get killed in Chicago?
How?
How and why are you in your manager, your brother, your cousin, And these was all at different places though. His manager got killed going to get some food at Stony and shit. Everybody know you don't go to no fucking Stony sub and shit.
And he was sitting there sitting in the car.
You feel me? And then his cousin Newski got killed at motherfucking
At the mall.
at
Yeah.
the mall.
Target. Yeah.
Like, and then his brother got killed at a strip club. Like you know what I'm saying though, Queen? Like all of
At
it.
first they were saying the brother got killed by the cops. You remember that?
Yep, they was making it seem like the police came in there and
At
it was
first they said the police killed him.
It was friendly fire with that shit too. People don't even know that.
I heard that.
See, like, why we trying to act surprised? Like, everybody around Dirk wasn't already down to begin with when Dirk came out. They was either down or going to jail ever since he been out.
The contract that man signed to put that many people in danger and like they scored on that shit.
He's the
that's why
Jay-Z. Jay-Z sold out all of Brooklyn, New York, and he sold out Chicago. I hate to say it.
Dirk never fell off though. Like right now, like it's people coming out with mixtape songs and shit. Dirk always got something cracking and shit, and they always promote
They're gonna make sure you don't fall off.
He didn't gave up. He didn't, man, that's crazy.
He gave up the whole goddamn Chicago.
He didn't gave up the whole goddamn Chicago.
All he had to
right.
say,
He gave up the whole goddamn Chicago.
All he had to say when Duck made Chicago Legends is, let's talk.
That's it, man. That would have been a power move, Queen.
That's all he had to say.
But that's
I ain't finna say that because I'm the king of Chicago. I'm the voice of these Chicago streets.
I'm saying though, sis, look though, how you feeling? Let's put this all together. You feel me? You the voice, I'm the voice.
No. It can only
that's
be
when
one,
the big.
It can only be one boss.
That's when the big homie should have shit everybody the fuck down. Shut that shit
I'm the
big
homies.
Nobody helped him. Duck was trying, and nobody helped him to make peace. What other drill rapper did a song like Chicago Legends? Nobody.
I'm the big homie.
Facts, Tony. Nobody, yo. Nobody. That was
big dog around it, yo. What you talking
That's when
about?
Dirk should have said, no more this and let's bring some peace to Chicago. That's when you should have said it, my guy. Maybe more people would be alive right now. Imagine if Chicago was together. I'm really upset about this, too. Not only because all these young men died, but I feel like we missed a lot of good music.
Talent, yeah. You're right. And that ain't even counting the people that we didn't even hear about. You feel me? Like, it's so much shit that could have been different, man.
But the industry did that. The industry allowed them to do that. And I blame them. I blame these industry people. They have a lot of blood on their hands with what they did to Chicago. I'm never going to forget that shit, what these people let happen to these kids, yo.
Even before Chief Keef came out, you used to hear about killers. Yeah, you hear about killers and shit, but you killed the motherfuckers because you did something to you.
For real though, before Chief came out, we was really listening to Gucci, Waka Flocka, OG the Juice Man. Like the people we was listening to was, you know what I'm saying? Right, we was listening to like a lot of party shit.
Yeah, we was on that party shit.
I don't know what Chief Keef thinking. I don't know.
You gotta tell me because
microphone.
Chicago came out with club music, honey, and club music over here, that was the shit. That was the home of club music.
Yeah, we had our house music and stuff like that, yeah, but I'm saying what everybody in Chicago was listening to when Chief Keef decided to change this shit. We was listening to Gucci, Waka Flocka, OJ the Juice Man. We was listening to Jeezy. That's what we was listening to, and then out of nowhere,
this nigga came.
These bitches love Sosa. Who's this guy? And it went up from there.
It went up.
They knew what they was doing.
It went up. Like, man, that shit went up so crazy. Everybody and their mama wanted to be a motherfucking gangbanger, BD or some shit.
Then, my bitch do everything for me. They don't even give a fuck about my bitch now. Got a couple what Peppy come on that bitch and say, got a couple whole things fucked that set a nigga up for a little bit of nothing and he got a problem.
I like him.
After the job done, just want their money. Damn.
I like him.
Okay.
I liked Pappy.
That's another nigga that
like
He was still alive. He would have.
You know
He was
what's
still
my
alive
shit?
at that time.
Him and Duck song Tweak. No, that wasn't Pappy, but I like Pappy's song with Duck, and I like his brother Tay Sav song with Duck Tweak with the Tweakers.
With the twinkle.
I don't think that should get enough props, but that was a badass fucking song. I still be listening to that shit.
That's when they was
Then
at the
they done told
Blackball.
Keith, when he when Keith dropped that Finito, oh, they say, oh, bro, you can't come back to Chicago no more, my nigga. Oh, no, you're done. You're done. Don't come back. You just told these people in Jersey you finna just come blow their city up? No, don't come back to the crib, bro. Look what you done started. Then we had King Louis rolling off.
I ain't gonna lie.
Puffer.
King Louis was the nigga that was trying to.
I get some lots of like, oh shit.
People don't give King Louis enough credit, man. He tried to put all them niggas together. Like he tried to put the GDs with the BDs and all that shit. Cause back in the day, him and Dirk had hits. You feel me? Like real life hits and shit. And on top of that dude was a GD. So King Louis was the first nigga. I don't think he picked no sides, but he ain't getting no fuck. He was just making good ass music with everybody. You feel me?
That's what he, you know what I'm saying? That's what he wanted to do. He just wanted to make music. He ain't get no fuck about all that extracurricular bullshit.
He was born around our age too, sis. You feel me? So he came from that good era where most of his guys probably is BDs and shit, just like Hood and shit.
Y'all is the last of the Mohican generation that know the old school and the new school. Y'all the last of the Mohicans. Y'all generation.
Shit, they done damn near killed the most of us off, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
They trying to. It's a small percentage of us here, but the ones that is here, they respect. They know about the respect word, and it ain't just a tattoo on somebody. Like these niggas get tattoos of respect.
Yeah, he survived that headshot.
And don't know what the fuck it is. It's just a tattoo.
Salute to King Louis.
Y'all, how these rugs get this goddamn black?
Dust. I'm glad that he survived the attack that happened to him.
Made him move way more different.
Yeah, because Ide didn't survive. I think Ide got shot less times than Louis, and he didn't make it.
I thought that was a fucking joke when they said Ide got killed. I'm like, this nigga Cooper, this nigga used to move around. He ain't never used to be just freelancing and shit.
That's
but
why I think it's a bigger picture like this. Like they was getting rid of all of the pioneers of this drill shit. Like most of them are gone.
They getting rid of all the ones who ain't learning shit too.
90% are going. They only keeping Lil J around and shit. They gonna knock his ass off soon too. They only keeping him around because the regulator, they probably need a little more money from him. You feel me? They need to take Lil J.
I was excited when Lil J came home and did that song and he was doing his dance. I was fucking excited.
They don't get him a fair. They don't get him a fair little thing anyway. But at the same time, I think they gonna knock him off too. Though he gonna do some tweaking ass shit. He gonna put himself in a situation, man.
I'm gonna call you Edie.
Probably
Edie,
see all this shit
he did get shot in the back. Yeah, he got shot up in his back. Yeah.
Man, this ain't no dust on this rug, Queen. This shit like dirty. This shit was black.
Yuck. They probably walking in the house with shoes on. Cash too. Cash, that shit shocked me. Cash was moving around how long? And then all of a sudden he signed that deal and he was dead in 3 days. That shit shocked me too.
Yeah, rest in peace, teacher.
Wolski's brother will be straight when he gets out. I don't know, Edie. We'll have to see.
Yeah, he gonna be straight. I ain't gonna lie. Big Mike ass, he gonna be straight because shit, that he gonna be straight. Cause I think them little O Block dudes, man, they ass ain't they beefing with each other right now. You feel me? So at the same time, I think if he stay out the way and do his thing, he gonna be straight. Cause the person he snitched on did. He snitched on Vaughn. You feel me? So
they doing each other.
But that don't mean they gonna let that shit ride.
You right. That's the only thing. No. He might be cool though, cause he kind of one of the older.
If he snitched on Vaughn, how did Vaughn come home?
Vaughn came home because he ain't say nothing.
But if somebody snitched on him,
that's the thing. You feel me? I feel where you going, Queen. Like that's that social media shit, that YouTube shit.
How the fuck is he home and the person that snitched is not home? That don't make sense.
That don't make sense. Fuck off. Like the person, that don't make sense.
That's because that person was in there running their mouth. So now we looking at you because what you trying to pin on him. This man ain't even said nothing, so it still falls on you.
And that's so fucked up. And Mike probably ain't say shit, but he got to face what everybody done said because
they said that he didn't tell on Vaughn. That's how he got out. That's how Vaughn got out.
That's crazy.
Or maybe he just took his L on the chin and he said he did that shit.
So why y'all think Vaughn made that song? Why he told?
Because he was talking about Shmurkio Furkio.
He was talking about Dirk. Yeah, that's all I wanted to hear you say, Queen. Dirkio Spurkio. Snitch ass motherfucking Dirk, man. And y'all can come for me all y'all want to. I don't give no fuck. I know
Dirk. Fuck. Y'all already know how I feel.
No fuck.
That's the reason why y'all saying that shit. So shut up.
Fucking snitch, dog.
Until further fucking notice to you.
How did he get out of that case?
Nigga, you a felon around guns.
Nah, how you
And they came up in his house. He was around guns again. Even if it was the girl gun. He wasn't supposed to be around them.
Don't say his girl shot that shit. Boy. Boy. You got a lot of money, boy. You ain't have all that money, boy.
I don't know. You mean if he ain't have all of them friends that he have?
Friends.
Boy, right. If you wasn't if you wasn't in bed with the police like how you was in bed with, because for you to live wherever you live at, you don't live nowhere around nobody. We all know ain't nobody really coming to your house like that. So in order for the motherfuckers to have broken into your house, nigga, they had to know you.
They had to have known where you lived too, Smurkio, Dirkio.
They knew you knew you. They knew how to get in and everything.
In your house, that's right. How did they know how to get in? How did they know what doors would be open?
How did they know where you live? Fuck the bullshit.
I knew it was their own people. I knew it. Because after that court case, he was revealed. Like, ain't nobody have to say nothing. We could see it through the body language and the pictures. Did you see how Vaughn was looking at him? Vaughn was like, motherfucker.
Vaughn sitting there looking like,
yeah.
Vaughn like, yeah.
Hit with her.
Yeah.
What fuck y'all got going on?
And then the court man say, you two can't be around each other. Well, how come he could be around everybody else but Vaughn?
Cause I'm finna pin those charges on him. And I don't
Bezu, all the people around Dirk is fellas and shit. All right, when since fellas can
hang out like this? Only in Atlanta. The fuck?
And then Bezu gets out, they drop all the charges, and they pick him for another case. Come on. Who's trying to keep Bezu off the streets? What are they trying to hide from Bezu?
Wait, when did he get out?
They let him go they dropped the charges, right?
Yeah, they drop all the charges from the Atlanta shit.
And then picked him up on another case.
Also Chicago. So he had some shit up in Chicago that they have caught his ass up on. You know, there's always a loophole for that shit. And I think
he really has something going on in Chicago.
That's the thing. I think he a victim.
When was he there?
I think that they trying to keep Bezu out the way, just like they was trying to keep Vaughn out the way from him. I'm telling you. Because he can't get for the shit that he did.
It's something with that shit. Because Bezu our age and shit. You feel me? That nigga know better. And he got respect and shit. He a victim of circumstance with that shit because he associated with Dirk. You feel me?
He don't know. See, Vaughn was learning. But
man, y'all better believe Bezus know now.
He better know now.
Yeah, Bezus sitting all this time if he don't know shit. It's sad to say everybody's starting to see a boss top. You starting to see everybody starting to turn on each other, man.
Right? Mimo Ben said it. Niggas is snitching. Remember he said that?
He been said this shit before all this shit happened.
And then E-Dog came like a month after him and said some shit. Then he said he wasn't talking about Dirk. Yes, you were, E-Dog.
Yes,
you was talking about Shmurky. I know you was talking about Shmurky.
Twerkio, that's what they talking about. AKA. And this shit is crazy that Dirk still has a career. He's still famous. He's still
Y'all, I ain't
Now
gonna
he
hold
under
y'all. The
Jay-Z. I'm
only
telling you, he's under Jay-Z. Jay-Z
Chicago.
is training him.
And that's
y'all, the only
crazy, man.
smart artist we had that popped off when these niggas popped off was her. That's the only smart one. He got the fuck out the way.
You know who was real smart though, for real though? Bibby. Bibby.
Bibby, yeah.
Nah, Bibby got a bogus deal.
He did, but he learned his lesson and now he rich as hell off that bogus shit. That's the
Bibby,
crazy
Bibby
part
is
though.
real smart too.
It seemed like them over East niggas, but people don't. I don't know. Let me shut up.
Bibby and her was the
Cause I'm
two
from the
smart.
hundreds and shit,
They
and the
got the fuck
hundreds we
out
do
there.
shit different. And
They was
shit.
like, all right, y'all got rid of Keith. All right, well, shit. Hey, bro, we finna bail out too. Fuck this shit. Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
need this
Lil Baby is another one. His ass supposed to get some charges too. He's not clean.
Who?
Lil
His
Baby.
background is not clean, honey.
Who?
Lil Baby.
Oh yeah.
You better believe they not finna mess with Lil Baby.
Little Dominique. No, they ain't about to
They
mess
ain't
with him.
messing with. They ain't finna mess with Dominique.
He got payroll. He got payroll with the city of Atlanta.
They just gave him his own day.
Please believe he's paying that little light skinned lady that was trying to bust people balls. She getting a nice donation from Lil Baby, Mr. Dominique. You could please believe that.
All these niggas is all a bunch of phonies.
Well, no, I with the we gonna address him as Dominique.
Dominique.
Dominique, you know what I'm saying? He got his head on his shoulders. He ain't trying to get involved with nothing. He ain't trying to get
He
involved.
already was involved. Them people he be with, whatever.
And that's why he ain't been with nobody.
4 pockets full. They got a video of that nigga in a shootout at a gas station. Y'all
That's
see
right.
that?
His backyard is not clean.
Well,
however,
his best friend get killed. Then his best friend get killed too.
That was him.
Ain't his best friend got killed 100 shots or something like that?
That nigga with that gang shit, man. His daddy,
no, he told y'all he ain't want to be no thug, man.
His daddy in that shit though. Lil Baby daddy in that shit.
That's his daddy. That's not his daddy.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though, sis. So if your daddy in that shit, you automatically get accused and be in that shit, even if you're not, though. You see?
Yeah, I'll go on ahead and defend his little innocent face ass. None of them to be trusted.
Like you said, Queen Memo, that's the next nigga that they gonna shit. He doing the right thing. He's speaking up, but he been told everybody like, man.
I fucks with Memo heavy. I've been fucking with him since he admitted that he know how Mama Duck feel. His mother lost a son too. I said I'm fucking with Memo, and he been talking ever since. Every time he say something, he go more and more further with it.
Well, you can tell he never really was.
He said, y'all don't like me because I'm real. I be speaking the truth. He said, y'all don't like me because I tell the truth. That's right, Memo. Well, I fucks with my Memo now. At first, I ain't like him.
That nigga little Melvin there.
I'm dead.
IDI said he goofy.
I ain't gonna lie, Memo.
I don't think he's goofy at all.
I don't think he.
I mean, that's the Chicago one. He a goofy motherfucker, like crack jokes type shit, like how he talking, like, man, get your little ugly, like how his delivery is. But that nigga know better though, because he's still alive. He's still alive.
I fucks with
being
Memo.
alive in Chicago is saying a lot.
Yeah, he's using his own fucking mind, and he's not riding nobody's penis and swallowing cum like the rest of these niggas be doing.
Oh wow.
They got cum dripping all out of the side of their lips.
Facts. Oh, wow. That's big shit. Ain't nobody no leaders no more.
They slurping. They slurping.
But they always try to give Memo a hard time though. He always been that eyeball in this shit.
I fucks with a lot of them, and
we have no business doing those 6-hour fucking live.
Yeah, we snapped. It's damn near going on 7 hours. It's 6:41.
This motherfucking 7:43 over here.
This is not ethical. Why
Everybody gonna be like, damn, what the fuck they was talking about and shit on that motherfucker?
Like y'all niggas just hung out on YouTube.
Well, we
Yeah,
was
did
talking about
Carol.
everything. We went down everything. We went down everything that wasn't trending. Why?
We
What's
went
up?
down the line on this one.
And we still got people watching us, and we appreciate y'all ass.
Yes, we do. Can y'all hit the like button and the subscribe?
Much love. Hit that like button. Smash that like button.
For real.
You're trying to build over here.
So this is the reintroduction. You and Cali?
443 in Cali.
It's 7:43 my way.
Me
7:44.
too. That motherfucker almost 8 o'clock out this bitch.
Oh God, it's daylight out this bitch.
This is almost 7. It's still dark here.
Ooh.
And people's mad at me every 2 fucking minutes. See? Why?
Y'all, I didn't
Oh.
I outlived AK.
Yep. We did a marathon on this bitch.
He went live too? AK went
No,
live?
I said I outlived
No.
him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Live this long.
You be
before.
live for like 3 hours, tops 3.5. Sometimes 4.
Sometimes, yeah, he'll do that 4 or he'll push that 5.
Cause sometimes I'll be at work and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'll get my shit in, clock out, and I'm like, damn, bro, still on this bitch, going hard. Just look at, hey, this one be killing me too. When I be at the crib listening to this nigga, he'll pause for like a minute and shit. I'm thinking my phone fucked up or something. Like, damn, bro, it's him. This nigga know how to do that shit.
When he got his face in the microphone, he be singing. I wake up and click on his live, and he have his face in there singing. I be like, oh God, here you go. That's like nephew though. That's fam right there.
Hell yeah, AK a good dude, man. People just don't know shit. It's YouTube, you gotta have tough skin because people will make your ass feel some type of way, man.
Wait, this one homie, he got out of jail?
Who?
Y'all, I am a horrible friend.
Who the hell is this at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Where?
Keep messaging me.
Hey, on your head, Quinn.
They don't have no respect, yo. I be getting messages like, I don't need people to find videos for me. I can find my own video.
Yeah, not you got him working over doing overtime.
That grind don't stop, boy.
What the hell?
Damn. He don't even look the same outside of jail. Oh, this my homie, y'all. He had sent me like y'all remember when the pandemic was when we had shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, he sent me the whole document. He sent me the whole document and all the people, the reason why we was really shut down.
And all the names of the people too?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I got that too, honey.
And then look, damn, see, I was looking for this. Oh, yeah, here you go, right here. It was filed February 26, 2020. It was
I was like, sons of bitches and bastards. Look at all these people on this list.
yes, he had everybody on here. What was the man's name though? Because I should be able to type his name in Google.
Epstein?
No, it was Cyrus. Remember, it was Cyrus.
I don't remember those names, but I know like 3 different people had sent me that list.
No, it's damn. Why I won't?
I don't know where the fuck them lists is at now, though.
So where the fuck these people get that shit from?
I have no idea, but they damn sure circulating.
It was on Google.
I was on Google.
Yeah, it was the one guy versus Google, Barack Hussein Osama, Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi. It was Facebook Incorporation. He was going against everybody. Elon Musk, Amazon, Jeff Bezos, all of them, and all the people that he got listed on here was all the people that was on house arrest. Ellen DeGeneres, they was all on house arrest during the COVID when we
and some of them retired their companies and ran and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they was on house arrest, so we wouldn't even know if they had got in trouble or anything. Huh?
Because
they made us stay in the house.
It's called corporal punishment. It's a different level of prosecution. Because if you watch Scandal, have you ever watched Scandal?
That little with the White House and shit with the black lady.
That shit tell you all about the government, yo. That shit has so many jewels in it.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were trying to depict a black woman to be a hoe. And
that's what they try to make. That's what she had to do, like to get that show. The shit she was putting in there, but the shit she was putting in there, besides the white interracial shit, dropping jewels about the government and the cleanup people, the shit that they do and the lies they tell, and she was dropping some jewels on that shit.
Dang. That shit deep, scary as hell. People get involved with that type of shit.
Yep, and they had a character up there that he wanted to close all the borders, just like Trump was doing. But Trump was closing those borders because that's where mostly all the sex trafficking and stuff comes through there. Because these people can't be identified. They don't have no
Break it up, Queen. Y'all gonna stop playing with my uncle, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga Trump.
The first thing he did when he got in there was he shut
my uncle ain't shit, but man, he's the best we got. I'm trying to tell y'all.
All of us had money. Everybody had money.
Everybody. You right. Now with this Biden shit, everybody broke and stupid like his.
They were losing their jobs and everything.
Hell yeah. I don't know why we can't trust. Why would we trust a motherfucker that don't know how to put a kickstand on a bike? This nigga fell off a bike.
He was on tape calling us niggas and stuff like that, and they still voted him in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't even do the motherfucking research. He got a nasty ass speech about drug dealers and black people, and he wrote
that crime bill, that disgusting crime bill that put people in jail for 35 years for an ounce of coke. He did some terrible shit to black people.
Gianni.
That's why I ain't fuck with Obama like that, because he had him in that shit. Like, dude, what the fuck? Did you look at his videos before you endorsed this motherfucker?
Yeah, they on the same team. He
answers
to Obama.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's his boss.
That is so crazy. Dang, Queen, we got you up. You were supposed to be off 4-5 hours ago. We still got you up on this mud food.
That's okay, because since they want to make me use my vacation days for my time, I ain't got to do no work. So fuck it. I can sleep all day if I want to.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Tell them to fire me and give me all my motherfucking sick time and all my motherfucking vacation time, and fuck you. Give me all my shit, fire me. Because I already got a job lined up for January.
Yeah.
Oh, Kivo, it's 6:40. I'm not gonna argue with you this early. Don't send me no videos. My little debate partner is woke. Y'all, my debate partner is up. He's ready to dive off into the bullshit.
Early, huh?
To be your boyfriend. I be looking so cute and innocent. I'll fuck your life up. I'm just playing.
He plays too fucking much.
I be looking so cute. And
You just play too fucking much. Stay out by messages. It's too early for your shit. My baby asked me she said, can she get 10 more minutes? Her school across the street.
He was up too late. She said, "Can she have 10 more minutes sleep?"
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even that she was up late. Remember, she was sleeping. Then she woke up at 3 o'clock for no reason.
And was hanging out with us.
And tried it. Her school across the street, though, so.
That ain't bad.
And she got her clothes that she want to wear right there. She done pulled the clothes out. I don't know what she had going on.
You ready to go to sleep, Ada?
Hell no, I'm up.
Ada got on a. First of all, Ada's not going to sleep. The man got on a full-fledged coat in the bed.
It's a hoodie, sis. Dang, you be putting me on Front Street.
That's a full-fledged coat.
It's a hoodie.
Ain't no normal.
Plus, I gotta be clothed. I gotta be very clothed on your live. Remember earlier you said
you know? Do. He tried to come out here naked.
He was naked. I remember
he was
when
naked. What was he doing?
You about to agree with her too? Get my sis page all fucked up on some J Mane shit, man.
Get me up out of here. I just got these two.
J Mane came up here naked.
Nah, I was just talking. They took his page though, Queen. They took.
Why they take J Mane page from him?
So this motherfucking ass ain't pay that nigga that was making his motherfucking beats and shit, his engineer. So his engineer did some behind the scenes shit with YouTube, I guess. And I guess somebody's talking about YouTube give you a clock. And that clock, you know what I'm saying, that shit for real. And they took all his shit. That's what Trent, Swipe was talking about that shit too. But he had like 100 and some subscribers, and you know he was getting money. He probably was
getting big views. He was getting big views like King Yella. King Yella get good views too.
Now they saying that nigga gotta go on King Yella shit and paparazzi post shit and tell him to get his shit back up and shit. I'm like, damn, bro, like that'll make me mad and shit. Like
people gotta stop fucking with people money. Leave people. If you owe them money, give them their money.
That's it.
Give them their money. You have it.
You making money on YouTube, bro. Like you shot up there out of nowhere. I thought the nigga bought all his subscribers for real.
They say he hit him with 4 copyright strikes.
Oh, 4 copyrights.
I'm sorry, Cartel.
Oh, you good?
I was just reading it. They said he got 4 copyright strikes.
Damn,
yeah, they'll take your page for. I don't know. I got copyright strikes, but I ain't monetized, so maybe that's why.
That shit crazy as hell.
I don't feel like people should get copyright strikes for music.
Neither. Like that's just like the radio playing. Or
they
something.
Don't want us to big up people. They don't want us to big up. That's a way of control.
Well, okay. So what can I play?
Our own shit.
Or you can play the song with a different beat or something.
Nah, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna just go ask the man at the liquor store because the man at the liquor store know all this stuff.
I'll be taking people free beats off the YouTube.
I've sat here and played free beats on here.
That's what I be putting on the back of my videos.
And me, when I play free beats on here, they still copyrighted me.
You got to pick the right ones. And some of them be copyrighted, but it say free, but it be copyrighted.
You gotta follow all those fucking strict guidelines for YouTube and shit to make all this motherfucking money.
That's what be making me want to just stay on my other app, but I'm tired of them folks over there.
I'm not good at that. But they'll let you curse, but you can't play nobody's shit. They'll get you for that.
That's crazy.
So I can curse, but I can't play nobody's stuff.
I be cursed. You can curse because you see how AK be cursing it like all day.
AK curse too much.
You can curse. You can curse to a certain degree after a certain amount of time. You can curse freely, but as far as them letting you use people's music and play it, no, they ain't gonna let you do that. Because you could big people up, like you could create a following. They don't want to give us that kind of power. I'm telling you. If you do that, it have to be free, like you doing it, or like if I include a clip on my bios of them singing and dancing, sometimes they'll let me slide with it, and sometimes they won't monetize the video.
Yeah, YouTube, that shit is it's a mind fuck. I love YouTube better than cable though, for real. Because if I want to watch, so I can directly watch that shit.
This is my favorite part of YouTube. Getting ready to get up here and kick it with being able to get up here and kick it with like minds and shit like that.
Not AK finna go live this morning.
Yeah.
YouTube?
Apparently so.
Hell no, that nigga ain't.
I swear to God, y'all. I just
he made a mistake.
It said he's gonna be live in 21 minutes.
What's
he
today?
Made a fucking mistake.
Today the 28th or the 29th?
The 28th.
Oh, he might be on some birthday boy shit.
Oh, today is birthday? Today
No,
is
his birthday, and
He
2 days,
probably
Wednesday.
he probably trying to get some cash out or something and try to let people know. Damn, hey, that'll be
No,
what
I think
he
what
go
happened
through.
was I think he forgot to go live last night.
Now he
On that
don't care if he
NBA and
forgets to
Bobby
go live.
Smurda.
He'll still not go live. Something is. What the hell is going on?
No, I'm telling you, I think he forgot to go live last night on that Bobby Smurda and that and Young
Oh,
Boy.
and it stayed there.
No, I just think he forgot to go live last night because I remember him dropping the short, but he never went live. And usually when AK drop a short, he go live. He didn't go live last night. AK, you been in here watching us all night?
And he said, I said, huh? In the chat room.
Yeah, he probably popped in like, hell yeah, let me go live and shit. They had how many
It
hours?
says King
6?
AK-47 turned on subscribers only mode. So he knows what he's doing.
I told you look, girl. The man be up. He banned from Instagram.
Oh, that's why.
He banned from Instagram.
He banned from Instagram.
He
Grand
really
Rising.
fucking with I don't think he fucking with Facebook like that. Like he own it, but I don't think he fucking with Facebook like that right now.
What up, Mr. Lawrence, man?
Hey, Lawrence.
Grand Rising, Mr. Lawrence.
Yeah, we is up like a motherfucker in here. This is crazy.
Y'all got me up, turned up. Now, if they ask me to do some work, I'm gonna be fucked up. But I'll still do it though. I got automatic pilot. I'll still do that shit. But they mad at me because they sent me somewhere and I came home and went in my fucking bed.
I'm not being held accountable for that.
I'm not gonna be outside knocking on people's doors, telling them about what they're doing for construction in the cold. No. I will find, and plus I'm 53 years old. They think I'm young because I might look young to them, but my body is like, bitch, you ain't doing that. Go home. What time the kiddies going to school?
School don't
I'm
start
not calling people kids no more. Children. I'm
not
saying
school don't start till 7:40, but it's literally across the street.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say school stand for in German?
Hell.
I told you I was paying attention, Queen. I know what.
I told you I was paying attention, Queen. You want a cookie?
Oh my god! See how much. I think that's how we're gonna get the views up for real with me and her going in. But I don't want to go in with my sister.
I'm just saying, did you want a cookie?
Oh.
Like, cause you just did that randomly as hell, like the rest of us wasn't listening. Boy, them dry ass cookies you done got from
You always be talking about my cookies and everything. It's oatmeal raisin.
Yeah, you made your damn self.
No, I did. They ain't burnt if you looking real close. You want me to pull it out and show you?
Queen, good correction. We don't have kids, goats too. We have children. Yes, sir. I have to be conscious of that. I'm no longer going to call the children kids because I understand that goat reference.
I got jackasses.
You got jackasses?
Mm-hmm. I only had one child, but sometimes I wish I would have had like 3 or 4 of them.
Bro, this guy's weird. I thought y'all said that man's name was DJ Academics.
It is.
Why you keep saying his name?
Because I just see it right here. But why he say his name is King Academics?
Because he changed it. He trying to take shine from King AK. He's a twat. He's a twat of a man.
That's why you see when people come on King AK shit.
Which one of y'all been cheating on AK? Because it say King AK-47 viewers is watching this. I told y'all YouTube be telling.
Yeah,
y'all some cheaters.
Yeah, they be telling. I'll be watching that motherfucking shit. I'll pop on his shit, but I only be watching the shit. Like his shit be boring quick as hell. And then I don't know. I just can't.
Who was that?
Academics and shit.
Oh, I don't watch him no more.
Oh damn, where it go?
Fuck that.
Y'all see it be just disappearing off my thing quick as hell. The man don't even got a chin, y'all.
Man, the nigga money just changed his whole everything. If it wasn't for money, man, his ass wouldn't be monetized and shit, man.
He ain't got no neck.
I'm not feeling him. Didn't AK
He got
already
no
talk about NBA YoungBoy and Bobby Shmurda and Charleston White and Whack 100?
Good morning, y'all, and welcome to the morning show. Thank you for coming in to the live. Want y'all hit the like button, hit subscribe. Welcome.
Hey, everybody.
I think this is wrong, y'all, because I think he talked about that already. Didn't he?
AK, no, he only dropped a short. He didn't talk about it, and he only played the video in the short. You know, I was the first one there. I was watching it.
Let me see what his live was about yesterday.
Well, I know that nigga academics be watching King AK.
Absolutely. You know, he be stalking him, bro.
That's why that nigga AK, he be cutting motherfuckers off and motherfuckers say, "Hey, what up, Act King Act?" He be like, "What the fuck you say?" He like, "Nigga thought they was gonna get on this shit." He be doing that shit. That nigga cold with this shit, man.
My block skills on him and Mama Duck page, my blocking skills.
A1
I got training from those two pages.
Shit, I only got a gun in my life.
Block his ass.
Because I blocked somebody's ass before he said it. And he be saying block his ass. And I always used to go, he already blocked.
Good morning, Evan. Good morning, Ty.
Hello, Evan. Hello, Ty, Matt.
What up, E? What up, Ty?
We
morning.
On here all bumperclad night. Like we ain't getting no sleep.
Welcome to the overnighters. Welcome to third shift.
It's the swing shift, oh good.
These people be doing a lot of clickbait. How do they get away with this? NBA YoungBoy tells Bobby Shmurda who killed Lil Pab. Message King Von set up question Rowdy Rebel. Like,
girl, they just be saying
anything.
They be going crazy, and they probably got 50,000 clicks.
He be getting mad views, and every once in a while he change the name of the page.
From Detroit.
What's that word?
What's that going on?
That's that Detroit shit. Yeah, I didn't stay here and drunk this whole fucking jug with y'all. This is ridiculous.
Cranberry juice?
Yeah, it's cranberry it's cran pineapple.
I love cran apple.
No, it's cran pineapple. This is the cran pineapple.
Oh, I love the cran apple one. That should be. It's too sweet. It's kind of sweet, but I like it. I gotta try the cran pineapple one.
This is good. I just sat here and drunk this whole thing with y'all. I just opened it. What? Shit, I'm charged up, baby. Right, take the damn coat off. This man had a coat on.
Cause you said he was naked.
Hoodie boy.
No, he had put a shirt on though, Queen. Remember he put this coat on like he was finna go somewhere.
Okay, we talked about it taking his ass outside.
But then we told him don't go when we got to playing with them cards.
See? Had my boy on this bitch scared as hell. Y'all had knots in my man's stomach. He said, I can see his ass holding his stomach too. Like, what? How do they?
Yo,
he really had something going on for real.
I think y'all really like y'all called out that demon that was in his shit though, because I really think he was going through that shit for real.
Facts.
Well, I told you that.
And I don't judge nobody.
He had like all day he had a story to tell. Something was on.
A succubus demon.
Right.
I see something here. Young rich crypto founders are being murdered. They don't want nobody to make no money.
God damn. The white boys?
The white boys.
I seen that earlier. I sure did.
And the Chinese boys.
They go crazy.
I was just gonna say it was a Chinese boy. Let me get out this goddamn. Y'all, AK was up. He posted on Facebook an hour ago, talking about some 41 hours away birthday countdown. Y'all, he is too ready for his birthday.
Y'all, he ready.
He can't wait for his birthday. How old he gonna be? 32 or 33?
32.
He's such a baby. I love babies.
Who is this girl that's trying to interview him? Let me see. Oh shit, he must be having an interview coming soon, y'all.
Hey, nah.
I think he got an interview coming soon or something. That's what he posted on his story.
What? What, an interview with somebody famous, a famous blog, or just an interview?
Her name Drea O.
Oh yeah, she's from Chicago.
She's a big
She,
blogger.
yeah, that's the one that got Cash story. That story before he after he died.
Who's she interviewing?
AK.
Yeah, she's a big blogger, and that's Mama Duck friend.
Yeah, she definitely big in Chicago. Drea O, shit.
She live out here. She live in New York.
We call her Drea and shit. Yeah, her. She ain't no clout chaser. She definitely get your story, and she you know what I'm saying? That Cash shit, that shit made Bron tears to my eyes damn near when he was talking about that shit, like he knew he was facing a demon that he couldn't run away from. It seemed like he was trying to run away so freaking much that he just was okay with it. Like, y'all just come on, man. And that's why he got killed the way he did and he ran away. You feel me, Queen? Like he was at one with it.
That Rap-A-Lot deal. My stomach dropped when I saw him when he took that picture and posted it on Instagram where he had his sneakers on the Rap-A-Lot label thing. Remember?
These people geek.
I was like, no.
And that's when Cash was really like his music was coming together. That was TJ and shit. Like people that really know him and shit, like that was really him. Like you seen him enjoying what he was doing instead of like. You know
but see, a lot of people was mad at him for the way he was carrying on after Duck died. Like it was kind of a little bit looking guacky.
It was.
But I knew he didn't set him up though.
That's crazy that no matter how many times he said, like, man, I didn't do nothing, the internet still, you know what I'm saying?
Well, because he was flashing cash and he didn't say RIP for a long time. Like, how could you not say? People look at those things, King. People look at the friends, how they be acting when they pass away. Because, you know, if they would have passed away on Duck, he would have been saying their name every 2 minutes.
The realest shit I seen, and this hurt my heart too, Queen. When that nigga Zach TV got killed, and the nigga, I forgot his nigga name, the one that was rapping and shit,
T Streets.
I look like a whole dyke.
He got that big ass Zach TV tattoo. You remember that, Queen? He got that big ass Zach TV tattoo. And like 2, 3 or 4 days after that, he got killed and shit. They thought he did that shit. And he was on live and everything, talking about I'm doing this for my boy. I knew I'm from the hundreds though, you know what I'm saying? So I know for a fact T Streets ain't do that shit, because why the fuck would you tag somebody that you just got? You know what I'm saying?
I thought that was very disappointing that they killed both of them. Like I was upset about that, but
I was very upset about that, Queen. Like, damn,
ooh, child.
The Hundreds is very different from all the other. The Hundreds all like in the projects and shit. Everybody parents grew up with each other, so it's kind of like, the fuck going on and shit. And that shit, that just tell you that times really changed.
It's really fucked up. It really is. If I could have my way, I would bring everybody back.
Me too. Chicago would be so much more pop.
So lit. It would be so lit. I would bring both sides back too, not just one side.
Man, oh man. They just
all of them, everybody. Let me turn this light off one day if I waste mine.
Y'all, what happened to y'all heard about the white girl Mary Collins?
Who is that? Good morning, lady NML.
Hey, Marie.
Good morning, Miss Marie.
What you mean you got my ID? What you talking about?
She probably like your IG.
Oh, my favorite color is it's like neon green or orange or gray or black.
You said what you mean?
Teal. His YouTube, you gotta be on your toes with these folks. But yeah, anybody heard of Mary Collins? Let me Google her. Let me Google this girl. See what happened with Mary.
These people upstairs be moving furniture. I went upstairs. I said, "What the fuck are y'all doing? Are y'all building another apartment in the fucking apartment?" And they still doing it.
Whoa.
Who is that? Who is she?
Hold on. Well, I feel like they trying to hide her story though.
They always trying to hide some shit.
It was like earlier this year. I never even heard about this story.
It's so many of them.
Shit.
About the girl who her body was found wrapped in saran wrap and duct tape.
Yeah, I ain't hear nothing about it. They swept that under the rug.
In Chicago?
Let me. It's her story that made it to Reddit. Let me get it. Let me go to log in my Reddit and see.
Hey, sis, you remember we was on this bitch and I found that shit? They try to hide with that the white man killing the black man and shit, the unarmed black man type shit.
They say the suspects reportedly used dish soap and pumpkin spice shower gel to help mask the smell of her body. Let me click on this article.
No, that had to be a white person. Ain't no black person think of that.
Yes. I still didn't get your email though.
Cause I gotta be
That's
strong.
my ringer.
Gianni.
Yeah, my man.
It say they tortured her and let her bleed to death. Woman stabbed 133 times, stuffed in it. Oh shit, where did it go?
Hold on, stabbed how many times?
Hold on, I gotta go back to it. I clicked something. Stabbed 133 times, stuffed in a mattress in a no DA apartment during initial COVID lockdown. Damn, wait a minute. So this is during COVID?
And they just found her and shit?
Sick motherfuckers.
That's some sick ass shit. And these motherfuckers had a fucking natural instinct.
This happened in Charlotte.
Ooh.
It happened where?
In Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh my God, she was black?
She was white.
Damn.
She probably was dating a black man though. You know. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Let me
White
see.
men be
Let me
killing
see
their
when
girlfriends
this
too.
happened, y'all. This is my first time hearing this. Hold on. It said about 6 months ago, Mia Alderman reached out to me. Her granddaughter, Mary Collins, was murdered in one of the most horrific cases I've ever covered. Coleman was Collins' guardian and raised her. Then, during the week of COVID-19 lockdown in March of 2020, Collins disappeared. So what she had went missing during lockdown, y'all. The case is so unusual, shocking, and bizarre that if it had happened in any other time in recent history, I firmly believe the national media would have descended on Charlotte to cover it. So did nobody want to cover this case? Instead, Collins' murder and all the horrifying facts attached to it is largely went unreported. Damn, they didn't even report this shit?
They was covering that shit up. This is what it sounds like to me.
It's what happened to her and the fact that 4 people were charged in this case still haven't been held accountable. What? What's up with this? So you telling me in order for me to get away with a murder, I just gotta move to North Carolina and do something to a motherfucker?
That's the mayor's niece, the Alderman mayor's niece.
I don't know. I think her last name is just Alderman. But you telling me all I had to do is move to North Carolina and kill somebody and I can get away with it? Because it seems like that's what's coming out of North Carolina. That's what it's giving right now.
It looks like every
that give me
doing that now.
That give me sex traffic vibes and shit.
Look at Takeoff. The boy got killed in front of 40 people. We still ain't hear no arrest for the Takeoff situation.
Still ain't.
Still ain't hear nothing about Duke the Jeweler. I'm sure they have cameras around that arena, the parking lot.
That's another thing, man. I don't know why the fuck they taking so long to come out with that shit. You feel me? Like,
unless they're gonna spend the RICO on somebody, on the RICO on somebody's ass.
Yeah, they better have good facts with their shit, man.
Because you see, they took a whole year to arrest O'Block for Duck.
Yeah. They still ain't motherfucking, man. We still don't know if they ass gonna get sent home type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit
Well,
all
they got I know the trial is in October 2023.
it's crazy. They got shit all that
Girl
motherfucking
had
time.
the mentality. She was born with a rare genetic disorder that made her life challenging. She actually really had the mentality of a 14 or 15-year-old, and she had severe speech impediment.
Sad to say somebody did something to her ass and shit, man.
They stabbed her 133 times.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like they did something before that shit. Like they played with her shit. I don't want to say that what they, you know what I'm saying, but I think, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sad to say, rest in peace to her, man. But she was, damn. And you say these motherfuckers masked the smell with what shit? Say that shit again with pumpkin spice.
Dish detergent and pumpkin spice shower gel.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Death smell, that stench is way stronger than that shit.
Police believe Levy, Pham, and their friend Jimmy brutally attacked Commons. The autopsy report shows she was stabbed more than 133 times. Damn.
It's always a nigga named Jimmy stabbing somebody.
They tortured her and let her bleed to death and die and put her in the mattress where they were hoping to dispose of the mattress with her body in there, Williams said. Police said they called the fourth person, 18-year-old America Dolly, whom he'd recently met on an online dating app. So these niggas was gay. What's going on? It's just so much.
That's all over the place.
Search warrant shows Cascade dish detergent and pumpkin spice shower gel have been used to mask the smell of her body. According to warrant, the four of them wrapped saran wrap and duct tape around Collins' body and hid her in the mattress.
Yeah, them niggas watch
certain stories.
Too many scary movies. Them niggas was watching.
So
the ringleader was the girl named Kelly, and she was giving orders to everybody else as far as what should be done.
You can't even be friends with people nowadays. They be trying to kill your ass.
They said they killed her.
How old was she, sis?
She was 20, but she had the mentality of a 14 and 15-year-old. Remember, she had a genetic disorder. It say, but her family believed that they had got sushi in the hours before they killed her, and then posted videos of the three of them together to make it seem like she was fine. Her family believed it was the last video she made before they killed her. They say Lavrea was jealous, mean girl type, and insisted on being a bully towards Collins on social media for months. They saw awful comments like ew, nobody would want you. If I were you, I would disappear as soon as possible. But I'm saying, if y'all knew that people were saying stuff like that to her, why would y'all let her
freelance?
Why would y'all let her you know what I'm saying, go to the why would y'all Uber her over there?
Because they be doing some wicked ass shit.
This is crazy. They was planning on hiding her body in the mattress and then burning it.
How the fuck? Who the fuck? So they talking. They told the police this shit.
These all white people.
They don't get no fuck. What's they like, fuck it, we might as well just tell everything.
Gianni. I know I just heard some footsteps. Y'all, he said he finna go live in 3, 2, 1, y'all.
No, he is not. How dare he?
He just said that 3 minutes ago, y'all. I swear to God. Let me check and see if he laughed. I'm fucking weak.
What is he trying to do?
He's trying to keep your ass up all day.
This nigga AK, he gonna be
really, like, look, and the people in the chat is really waiting, girl.
How many he got waiting, sis?
50.
46.
Oh yeah, he going
But
live.
he just posted it 3 minutes ago on Facebook because that's why I was reading. that story.
Somebody said this nigga AK stream anytime.
He do. He's a wild one.
Y'all know what's crazy? We spoke that nigga up, man.
Y'all did. Look, they don't believe he finna go live this early.
They be funny. They be making me laugh in the chat sometimes.
Well,
That
that
man
shit,
say, "Sick, I gotta take these kids to school. Great time to roll up."
God, I'm gonna roll up again if he going for real. I ain't gonna never go to sleep today.
None of our asses gonna get. I thought he was just bullshitting me too, Todd. I thought he was bullshitting too.
Not y'all came in here to wait for him. Y'all knew y'all didn't love me.
His ass is really live.
I knew they ain't love me for real. Shit.
How dare you?
Oh, he live now, y'all. I just got the notification.
Me too.
Okay, bye, y'all. We going over there.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Did his just freeze up on y'all?
I put it on my
Oh, there you go.
TV screen.
Yes, sir.
No, yeah.
He too excited. He can't sleep.
Yeah, he too geek for his birthday.
Yeah.
I told you that shit. He geek for it.
Bless his cash app this morning.
Tell him to drop. Hey, tell him to drop the motherfucking link.
He ain't finna drop the link this early.
Oh shit! I got an interview today.
Now we got shit we supposed to be doing.
Oh shit!
Please don't start drinking this early, AK. Not this early. Nah, don't do that.
My nigga finna drink some wine for breakfast.
Ty, it started. I already donated to the cash app. What he say for it? Towards I ain't seen you in a minute. Boy, shut the hell up. I send you $5 every time you go live.
I will set up time for his birthday.
Y'all, what's wrong with him?
It's crazy.
I still ain't got up.
Oh Lord, I ain't getting no sleep this morning. You still here, IDI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tara Frank for the $20.
Where's my remote, AK? So I can turn it on.
Shout out to Tara Frank for the $20. She said happy early birthday.
I had enough of you. Man, you gonna go live at 8 in the goddamn morning?
Red apple first. Which one should I drink? Should I drink the
Drink some goddamn tea.
Let me know. Birthday boy, shine. Let me know. Ooh, I got my birthday fit. Ooh. Okay, I see haircut tomorrow. Thank you for the $1. Birthday boy, shine.
He said, I'm still here, 2 tabs open. Okay. We all still here.
Okay.
This a different type of live. We could all watch him and we could give our opinions and we ain't gotta wait till the end of the show. Man.
Rebut the system code.
Yeah, you know you broke the system.
I just did this ass $5 too. Shit.
Yeah, man, we got some things.
He should run it up. Shit, these last couple of days he should run it up.
So I wasn't able to go live. Shout out to 8 Tone for the $5. Shout out to Autumn for the $10. You forgot me. Nah, bitch, you ain't hit me back up. Shout out to Autumn for the $10. You stop that. Man, listen. What's that, like 100? Trying to get my hands $20. Please donate to my cat. Please stop begging, man. Listen here. I get on my hands and knees on this motherfucker. I don't get no fuck. Please donate to my cash check. Please donate to my cash. I prefer cash check. YouTube sentences out, and I don't agree with that. You feel what I'm saying? Please, shit, nigga.
Don't y'all know this nigga's a fool? He really went live, y'all.
I thought he was playing.
And he acted like his shit, like he normally do. He about to get fucked up on this motherfucker and everything.
Let me see what the red apple takes. Shout out to Jamie Edwards for the $10. I see Jamie Edwards.
Hey, Cold World. Oh yeah, we on one.
Not too bad. Hold on, let me see
What up, bro?
Happy early B-Day. Some more money on your B-Day. Shout out to you.
That nigga saw some more money. I'm dead.
Happy early B-Day. Some more money on your B-Day. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Turkey, man.
Should I go to this interview this morning?
Man, I need everybody to get them lights.
I'm trying to walk out the door.
I need somebody to get them lights up.
You finna walk out the door, you said?
Get the light button, get the lights up.
Y'all can sit right here.
I'm saying, you said you finna walk out the door?
I gotta drop her off at school.
Take off after this done. When I go to Google,
y'all can stay right there.
Take off 5.
I'm here with you. Ada. If you stay in.
I was gonna say, I just gonna run her across the street.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, Quinn.
Get your socks. Your socks.
We gonna hold that bitch down for you. Hey, Quinn, you said should you go to an interview? You said.
Yeah, I got an interview at 9 a.m.
This lady here.
That's in 30 minutes, Quinn.
I know.
What you trying
But
to do?
it's a virtual interview.
Yeah.
Yo, Clyde, give me your foot.
Shit, you might as well, shit.
I don't feel like it.
Well, fuck, you better reschedule.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think your teacher gonna make me send you in your snow pants. You need to go get your snow pants.
Oh well,
Because
It's snowing out there.
no, but I think her school, like as long as it's snow outside, they go outside for recess. She gotta put her phone.
Okay.
So is you wearing this sweater that you tried to wear last night?
Have a good day at school, D.
I think I changed it.
Your snow pants hanging up in the closet with your coat. Come on now. You got my car running. You wasting my gas. Is you wearing that pink sweater on the table? Yeah, my baby want to go. She dressed herself like a bottle of pepper. Oh, get your pink sweater. Come on now. You moving. What I tell you, you're moving too slow. I told you in the mornings we got to be ready to go. It's time to go. You the one who take it too long. Why didn't you get your snow pants and your coat, sweetie, and your boots?
We got another 2 minutes left, so roll y'all blood. Shout out to the $10 super chat. I see. Get right. We got 2 more minutes. We got another 2 minutes left, so roll y'all blood. Get right.
Leslie talking about sending her $20 for breakfast.
Okay.
Somebody in the comments.
This is true. If you remember, I used to always think you wanted to know. I used to think the moment and never at night. You drink too much AK. Oh, but Diamond, you drink some nut?
Come on.
I'm just playing.
Why is your phone going off? Who is this, your daddy?
I'm just playing. I'm still blocked on IG. I'm just playing.
Come on. You can't put your boots on yet because you ain't even got these pants on.
You ain't say that. I added that in there. You said I was too much. I'm just playing.
Who he talking to?
Somebody in the chat.
Did you brush your teeth? Huh? No. What was you doing in the bathroom with your toothbrush if you didn't brush your teeth?
I'm just playing. I ain't say nothing about drinking too much.
Go brush your teeth, man. You can't leave out the house without brushing your teeth. The breath stink. What the hell going on? Why would you just have me just do that with your toothbrush? I just put. That's why people don't kids. Number 1,863.
Why you didn't cover the child? It was a 10-year-old child that got killed. All right, bitch, you all look like I ain't covered the child. Block his head. Fuck wrong with you? You don't come in my chat and tell me what you talk about me. Do I look like Foxy?
It's too early for him to be on 10 like this.
Love that shit though.
It is. It is.
I love when that nigga go crazy like that, man.
Johnny, hurry up. You're gonna be late for school. Come on.
I don't like where the lights at. Well, the lights are. I don't like
This shit went to 1,000 quick.
You up at this time of the morning talking shit.
I don't like that. I just can't get you. If you cash that, you know, I got like 100 fake cash. Look, hashtag AK-47.
Come on, girl.
AK-47. That's the green building. The hashtag AK-4729 and the username. You can't use the AK-47. AK space. Just one time I had to get off the live. And if I can't see your cash app, it's because I got to. So we just wait till I have to get off the live.
Oh, we need to pray for him.
I'm accepting all her birthday. I appreciate everybody.
Gianni,
get into this vlog, man.
You got 5 minutes to get to school.
Y'all must have forgot.
Damn, he didn't even play the theme music yet. Yeah, this was fucking crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I got the dice drill.
What did you see, little baby girl?
Hey.
Oh my God, he's standing on the couch holding his clock.
Funny as hell.
Per usual.
I can't watch when he does that. I have to excuse myself when he does it.
He a lot. Go put your shoes on.
One time he tried to do this climbing shit, his ass fell. He must have
One
forgotten.
time I was gonna say his ass gonna fall one of these times.
Huh?
His ass gonna fall one of these times.
He fell out the chair before.
One more time.
You can't block. You don't say twerk. What the shit is you on, bro?
Hard enough that shit. So let's get into the vlog. King AK-47 voice of the streets, the one and only. Who these niggas want to get my attention. These niggas blog on me every day without a response. I ain't never gonna respond. Tell me, y'all put up y'all cups toast to bitch ass niggas who keep responding to Roddy Rail. Y'all got me in the motherfucker. I hate you so much. I don't know. Shout out to my birthday. Sit your ass down. All early birthday cash apps. You goddamn right. Shout out to you bitches for sitting in the strip club, stripping. Sit your ass down somewhere. Shout out to you niggas who stood on the block. Sit your ass down somewhere. Shout out to my baby mama for being my goddamn baby mama. Shout out to every bitch in my chat. All you hoes, my hoes.
I ain't no hoe. I'm auntie.
Interview with Drea O and goddamn Future TV. Put me on the platform. You goddamn right. Shout out to Jetty Young and people down there voting loose, sniffing like a motherfucker.
What y'all doing, y'all? Yes, IDI. He fell before. I forgot which live it was a while ago. It was like 6-7 months ago. His ass fell. And he was laughing at his own goddamn son.
Your bad ass got those ass fuck your house up, whoop they ass. Shout out to all you niggas with daughters. That's a whole issue. You don't know what to do. Shout out to all these niggas with a son that's whooping your ass at home. Shout out to all my single mothers. If there's a will, there is a way. This is a toast for God allowing us to
and don't you do that.
Shout out to Great Kettle Roll. It tastes good in the butt. Shout out to Ice Mountain. Good ass water over there. I'm about to drink. Shout out to Ice Mountain. Good ass water.
That boy funny as hell.
He should. Anytime I was getting depressed or something, and he come on, he make me fucking laugh.
This is Cheers. That we all have a great successful day.
You got 1,200 people in here in the daytime.
You said what?
You got 1,200 people in here.
All day long. And it's early as hell.
Drinking early in the goddamn morning.
Shit, man. So, NBA YoungBoy Bobby Smurda took over the internet. All that this shit, man.
I'm gonna say I want to date.
And it really was for nothing. Because all this shit some bullshit. Now, the crazy part about this is that we got a nigga with black fingernail polish. Yeah, I said it. I don't give a fuck. We got a nigga with black fingernail polish talking to the cluckiest cluck I ever seen. I don't give a fuck. It's either Bobby Smurda. It's either this nigga is fully remedial retarded, or this nigga smoke crack, bro. Because this nigga mouth work. Do y'all see my nigga? Do y'all see my nigga? Bro, don't get old, Bobby Smurda. When you get old, nigga, this nigga mouth. Just an old, wide, loose mouth motherfucker. Do y'all see this nigga Bobby Smurda mouth back? Come on, man. Y'all know I'm being real in here. I don't got no filter, nigga. This is uncut, unsealed motherfucker. This nigga got a mouth, no homo, man. Big, loose mouth ass nigga. I'm looking at what it is. I'm looking at you was clout chasing too, Bobby Smurda. Yeah, you was clout chasing. Hey, young boy, you retarded because he wasn't talking about you. Yeah, we about to dissect.
This nigga going dumb early.
Early he started his shit.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I'm the only nigga with the whole thing category chronicalized in order. Hey, we just watched two slow, retarded motherfuckers arguing on Instagram and don't know nigga want to call this shit out. Man, look, I love you niggas music. Bobby Smurda, I ain't heard no music for you to bit. But look, I ain't gonna lie. And either what, I fuck both of them this year. Y'all both too retarded. That shit was like watching two slow ass niggas just arguing. I was ready for one of them niggas to bang their head on the wall. Real talk, bro. We just watched the two slowest niggas in hip hop argue about nothing. Argue about nothing. Which one of these niggas is smart? Wait a minute, little baby dumb little motherfucker. Look, at least with me, And behind the image, he is a smart individual who know how to count, read, and write. Is it one? Is it one? All the popular rappers, think about this. Is it one? Name me one. I'm telling the young boys, name me one. Drake don't count. I'm talking about how the street rap is. Drake is fucking the grass. T.I. Must be two sides. I don't know what T.I. from next. ESTG, he one on. Yeah, ESTG smart. He play retarded like me, but he's smart. Yeah, Gunna, smart. Nigga. He play retarded like me. See, we be smart. This is an image. You see what I'm saying? I never laugh like this in front of you, motherfucker. I'm gonna be watching you like this the whole time.
Oh God.
You get up, I'm getting up with you. See what I'm saying?
Real talk.
It's because I'm behind the screen. I can be myself. And myself is I want to laugh and have fun. I cut this camera off. You niggas be seeing me in real life. I don't be smiling. I don't be laughing. Niggas be like, you look like the penis nigga. I'm mud. Hey kid, I watch all your videos. Because you ain't catching me like that and I ain't showing you my friendly side, motherfucker. Especially in real life. That's how you get backdoored and killed, set up, and all type of shit. So I'm cool. Yeah. But I'm the only blogger I feel like who's gonna admit this shit. All this shit is act the image, nigga. If you meet me in real life, you're not gonna laugh. I'm just gonna keep it all the way 100. You're not gonna laugh. You might not even hear me say more than 10 words. Can I come on here and be the King AK-47 YouTube blogger? Please? With cherries and shit on top? Let's listen to this shit, man. Get the lights up around this motherfucker. Get the lights up around this motherfucker. Straight up. Can I get some lights? 1,400 people in here at 8 in the morning. Can I get some lights? Now let's see what the hell Bobby Shmurda.
Who got the first shift cracking?
Word. Oh, they finally want to monetize my video after 30 hours. That's great.
What the hell is this now?
The chef's chicken sandwiches from Panera. The familiar made fantastic.
Yo, King AK-47 Butcher Streets, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. And y'all make sure y'all share this video. This is the back and forth between Bobby Shmurda and NBA Youngboy. NBA Youngboy responding to Roddy Rebel. And I ain't gonna lie, man, it look like politicians putting themselves into something they don't got nothing to do with. And
I'm good. I'm up here watching AK.
Video. Let me know in the comment section how y'all feel right after.
He live early in the damn morning.
All right.
What you doing?
I'm walking to the store before Mike leave at 10 and get out the house, get out his face.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just know that they had some type of discussion. I know it was about Mike. All of a sudden we had a good night, and all of a sudden I have negative.
What do you mean he didn't have to get out the car?
Whatever.
Niggas 30 of these niggas.
When this morning?
What you supposed to do?
And that was yesterday when I got in the car.
What happened about that? You hear how this nigga?
But I don't see nobody talking.
This nigga eyes fucking something ain't right. What is this?
I'm gonna mute this, y'all. I'm coming.
Listen, man, don't disrespect King Bob, bro.
I got y'all.
When the nigga got record,
Queen taking care of some business right now.
Remember, y'all, if they still got him under investigation for like 3 other shoots, not just the dirt shit, 3 other shoots. You're supposed to hop off the deal, look at 30 niggas, and tell them niggas freeze. What is he talking about here? What is this?
What is this?
So, Rodney Rebel, you telling me, hold on. Fuck. So, Rodney Rebel, you telling me if you hopped out the car and it was 30 niggas over there, you gonna hop out and say freeze? Shout out to Maxine, true story, man. You know why I like Maxine? Let me tell you all why I like Maxine. You know, bullshit. Now, Brian Campbell made a video on me talking about how I'm mass reported him telling. First of all, I didn't mass report a motherfucking thing. Second of all, yes, I sent you there, allegedly. But because you made a lie talking shit about me, and that's all you do. Stop playing the victim ass nigga. I don't like you. You suck. Niggas are getting tired of listening to you. Go live at 5 in the morning, and I got 1/4 of the subscribers you got. Get your ass off YouTube for 3 years. Let me catch up to your time, and I bet you I'm moving and fucking around this motherfucker harder than you, bitch ass nigga. Go back to bed and shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Hassan Camp, bitch ass nigga. Mr. Bombastic. Shout out for Fantastic. Yeah, nigga, that's what bad about.
And I'll be right back. I'm going to put my timesheet in.
Okay.
Really, this nigga coming back, y'all. Really. Look,
That nigga say similar bombastic.
destruction.
This nigga going crazy.
I want to know why he when this thing show away.
I'm back now, y'all. I was just commenting.
Right. Trying to think of all that words. Show away.
I'm back now, y'all. I was just commenting. Let me see how this fool over here acting. Ty, they didn't have them blunts. They sure didn't. But I got you a lighter. They didn't have that shit, but I got you a lighter.
And you motherfucking fat hole running in that nigga. That's why he be wearing all that stuff. Who wears a big fur ass coat inside the house?
This nigga going crazy.
Who he talking about? I didn't miss him.
You talk about
That nigga say it's y'all sitting here encouraging this argument against a bunch of retards. Oh, my tarot cards came back accurate as fuck, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. My tarot cards was telling me that somebody was stalking me in the gray truck. It's a fact. They is stalking me in the gray truck. He used to be my favorite hoe, and then I had to cut him off.
Check out the video. Let me know in the comment section how y'all feel right after this.
that nigga talk so retarded.
Retarded. Yeah. Let me fix my hair. He sounds so slow.
Yeah, he do. Like nigga,
You don't have to get out the car and start squeezing around.
nigga need to iron his fucking tongue. Gotta say what the fuck he gotta say.
Niggas would die off the rip. His mind off the rip went to kill. How you went to kill? How much hate you had already to kill this man? Right? You feel what I'm saying?
He's weird.
Okay, I think that part of the video is low. Basically, what he said is that Lil Tell didn't have to kill Von off the rip. For him to jump out the car, he didn't have to jump out the car right away and shoot. And he said, basically, King Von, you had hate. The nigga Tim had hate in his heart. First of all, Lil Tell did not fire one fatal. Lil Tell, listen, man. I
Morning, Calvin. We just said fuck it. We gonna let the live run.
Oh God. What else, C Hunt?
Well, you say that's the only way to do it is just let this motherfucker run. Let this motherfucker run for this motherfucker been running for 8 hours, Calvin. We done did a whole shift on this bitch.
Yeah, C Hunt.
Ain't made not $1.
For the love of money.
We did this shit for y'all. This was for y'all.
Oh God.
And this nigga high. We done fucked his head up.
Yeah, yeah. Big time. Oh yeah, Queen said she'll be back. She had to go
Go
turn
type her time sheet. I was talking to y'all in the comments. Duh.
Damn, sorry, damn. I was just trying to help. Mind it.
Reading the comments.
I seen your ass in there talking about you want something from the gas station.
I was trying to be nice to y'all. Y'all, you know what? Y'all ain't got to worry about me.
They were being nice though. Black people don't even be nice like that.
Wait, Chrissy told Jim Jones she don't want to get married no more. Now Jim Jones upset.
You want me to be this loving, sexual, crazy, cook, this, that, and the other. But you come home and you're mean and you're cold and you're distant.
I just know it pays you a lot for business.
Jim Jones, you forever putting this girl through something.
He probably gonna come out with a CD or something.
Off work now at Menards and still on the live. You trying to talk about us, Tony?
Shit, I've been off work too. Shit.
You fell asleep in the chat. Yeah, this that one lady. It be these women be trying to get close to me to behind this man all crazy.
Say what?
I knew my girl was smart, man. This nigga AK crazy.
That boy crazy than a
That
mother.
nigga said, what you want to do? Tell him freeze, everybody get down on the ground. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This man is crazy, y'all. Y'all can see the purple in my hair now, huh? Purple starting to show like a motherfucker.
Hell, man.
Yes, you can.
Let me see.
You definitely see the purple. When my hair move, you see purple. You see purple. Mm-hmm. Violet. Mm-hmm.
Just like y'all people. Let's not play crazy around this bitch.
Okay, the folks want to play crazy this morning. Let the folks play crazy.
He easy gonna make a rack egg. Probably more tonight or today.
I
Yo,
was trying to figure out.
what
It's
the
purple. Y'all
Jason
just
Third? Yeah, her shit definitely on swim mode. She ain't even did nothing to it though. She just put it in the damn bun. She ain't did nothing to it and that shit like that. Right, King Von been gone for a minute, boy.
2 years.
Yeah, that nigga
What?
stupid.
AKX. Now y'all get to see how I be watching AK laughs. I be talking to him like he talking to me. What, AK? What? Y'all don't know, G. I been asking people there all day while y'all steady talking about this man.
Can I ask y'all an honest question? Why is the fuck the King AK?
The King AK. What you do, King AK?
Right. Why his
This
name?
nigga drunk. He could say his own damn name and shit. The funny thing about it, he ain't even drunk yet. That's what's funny, y'all. The man ain't even drunk yet. He just getting started. This man, this y'all king. This man decided to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Look how much juice he got though.
Wait, Lando. This man decided to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, get drunk, go laugh for about 2-3 hours to pass the fuck back out. Cause you know you gonna pass the fuck back
right,
out.
you about to pass out. Hell yeah.
To pass the fuck back. Nah, he gonna probably go back to sleep probably like 11, 12.
Depending on what time he get off this motherfucker. Shit. He got hella energy right now.
He gonna give us about two hours, maybe
I
2.5.
Yeah, you right. He might give us a
It's early.
Yeah.
And then, so this nigga got up at 5 o'clock. That's what we trying to do. This nigga got up at 5 o'clock and got dressed and ready for live.
That nigga feeling good today. Didn't I tell you this shit though? Sis, I told you. This countdown birthday days, not even weeks. He on it.
No, he's on hours. The man got it posted on Facebook 41 hours away. 41 hours away.
Calvin.
Funny.
Somebody said that's how us Ohio niggas do
That's
it
what
though. Calvin said that.
Oh God, he trying to kill time for his B-Day. I don't know. Oh God. Shout out to the
went out there.
Shout out to
but
the
he never
chat.
texted back. So I'm not going nowhere if ain't nobody texting me back.
Hey, if y'all even peek in the room, hey, give a like. It's free. It's true.
The lights in here $5.
Damn, excuse me.
Now run them.
It's free for the first time.
Okay.
Then you can go crazy, sis. Hey, look how he talking. I can't take nobody serious that talk like this.
Queen to a small, want to hear that?
I got like 2 or 3 different people I'm talking to. I'm listening to AK. I'm listening to y'all. What up, Calvin?
This the VIP section.
And I'm trying to check my sick time hours, how much I get paid if I quit 35.
I'm dead.
Oh, yes.
Now let them fire you so you get the unemployment.
I am. That's what I want to tell them. But they ain't going to fire me, Queen. They're not going to do it.
How many no call, no shows you get?
I don't have no call, no shows.
So it'll be a good day to try one.
I'm going to just talk to them and say, look, just give me my working papers.
I'm like, y'all just fire me.
Yeah, please fire me and just let me get my unemployment.
They're like, what's going on? Mental health is very important and I need to fix it.
Jason said he just chilling and vibing and chilling.
Yeah, y'all, this the VA. We got it planned on. Y'all want me to put it on the TV? Because I'll go get the TV and hook it up in here.
I got it on the TV here, but you've been on here 24, almost 12 hours, Jason's lyrics.
Right.
Queen and Ada made me stay here. I was trying to leave at 2 o'clock this morning. At 2 o'clock, I was trying to leave.
I gotta pick up some odd jobs real quick. My girl dropping them off to me. That's what's up.
be jacking everybody other shit. What you doing? What you doing, homie? Stop everybody.
That nigga gay. So,
Bobby Smarter sounding retarded right now over there.
he look weird.
I don't know what they did to him, but he's not representing Brooklyn very well right now. Oh, okay. He's making us look real dumb right now. I see, you know, the fly one, they killed him, Pop Smoke. You feel me?
Yes, they did.
Where's my lighter?
K is a fucking fool.
How you gonna cry with you know them the days you go to school? You go to school on Tuesday and Thursday. It's goddamn Monday. Start your shit with me, girl.
We got an AK watch party in the building.
We doing a reaction.
Right.
Oh yes, live reaction.
We did a little bit of everything in this motherfucker.
I'm about to roll up. Fuck it.
See?
Hey, Hood finna be like, y'all can't run the night shift no more. Y'all don't know how to cut the shit off.
How the fuck y'all
So
sneak
y'all
on
just running doubles on this motherfucker?
How y'all gonna sneak on that without me on there though? Y'all.
Nah, he left. He left.
Oh, an AK chat?
No, I'm talking about C Hood and shit. How y'all gonna sneak on there without me, man? How you gonna get on there without me?
She leaving people, them too.
No, Hood left us. He came in here, checked on us, and left.
I'm just playing. I can't be up there all the time with y'all.
Wait, unless Hood fell asleep in the chat too.
He could have.
Him, Dro, Kaya, and Mob.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ass
Because they was all
shit.
That nigga Juice stayed alone. Juice and OMC.
Boy, baby, OMC wasn't never finna leave us.
Hey, that nigga wasn't finna leave at all, G. But I gotta be strong.
Gotta be strong. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We call him Von Schmurder.
These people keep trying to give me disability. If I want a disability, I wouldn't be able to get it.
Like Body Rebel purposely bought up King Von when Bobby Shmurda purposely went at Quando Rondo. But Young Boy is not defending Quando Rondo at this point. Young Boy is feeling like Bobby Shmurda was talking about him.
Is that crowd chasing?
Yeah, don't even get me started on the couch chasing for today.
Don't even start that shit, sis. Leave that shit alone. You did your good deed for the day, for real.
Good, Calvin. I hope you good too. We all good, thank God.
Well, Toya Harris in the comments, right? How she Toya Harris in AK comments and she love Toya Harris in C Hood comments? Ain't that the same lady? I think that's the same lady. I think that's the same lady. These folks be out here playing crazy.
They be having like 3 or 4 pages.
They be out here playing crazy.
They have a whole name that's just different and say they don't even think.
It was about Quando Rondo. Young Boy, you jumped on that shit too. Now we don't keep the hood. Then he called him a firm-headed bitch.
Yeah, these folks is on drugs.
But you know, I'm gonna keep it fair. Bobby Shmurda never said your name.
Thought that nigga Von Schmurder.
I mean, no, Roddy Rebel be wearing the perm.
These niggas don't even know who they cursing out no more.
I don't even think Young Boy knew the difference between most of them niggas at that second. So Young Boy makes the post after Bobby's first say, "What are you going to fight with you, show?" So Young Boy felt like because you can tell Young Boy felt like he talking about him because in this clip that I'm about to play, he said, and he talking about what I done did. Man, you better check who on top. Like, look, y'all, this shit is crazy. So they clout chasing the Young Boy. Clout chasing too, because he never said your name. He never said your name.
Clout chasing.
So everybody just clout chasing.
You just jumping gun.
How they clout chasing when they already
They ain't got nothing else to do, Queen. They ain't got no hit songs. They ain't popping right now.
It's Perm having bitch name. Niggas just want to bring it top up. Say, bro, man, you niggas irrelevant, and I said what I said, bro. You niggas need a nigga like me to keep you going. I ain't going no falling around this nigga. This punk ass nigga want another nigga to jump out the truck and pump fake and then get shot in his face. You sound stupid as the fuck, man. You niggas dumb, man. Say, bro, I don't want no problem with you niggas, man. Stay the fuck out of my way or be dang, man. Stop the violence, like I said, man. Picked out behind a nigga you don't even know. Bitch, you ain't even take no flower to this man grave. I guarantee you ain't take not one flower to this man grave. And you picked out like that, man. I ain't even got nothing to do with the situation, man. Stop playing with me, man.
Hey, YB act like Boosie.
I like YB.
I'm willing to help y'all niggas. But a nigga hate NBA so much, man.
YB better. YB better. I'm rocking with you, YB. You ain't out there twerking and looking at your booty on stage. I'm with you.
At least Bobby is comfortable who he is. YB still in the closet. He making all that noise in that closet. He needs to come the fuck out.
I think that he did all that for because of that court case that when he was in the feds. Like they make them humiliate themselves. It was like a humiliation ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep up with all these things. Come on, y'all. Don't do this.
I know my phone. You see, my phone was look. Now that it's morning time and it's appropriate time for my phone to be going on, that motherfucker ain't making a sound. But all night, what's going on? Everybody messing with me.
One of us gonna fall asleep.
You go to sleep.
It ain't gonna be me while you trying to say something. Just know if I start snoring, just exit me off real, exit me stage left quick.
Now you over there talking shit to it ain't gonna be me that's gonna be asleep. But then if I go to sleep, exit me out.
I'm up, man. How long? This a marathon? We on that marathon time or what?
We on a YouTube-a-thon.
We on a tubathon.
Tubathon.
We doing a tubathon. I don't know what the fuck we got going on in this lab. We just in here.
We was vibing.
It low key. I know I ain't really got no reason to be live right now, but low key, I'm finna learn how they algorithm work. I see what time people wake up.
Mm-hmm. Well, see now I got more people that I gotta watch out that I don't want to go live while they live.
Who live?
I don't want to go live when you live. I don't want to go live when Trenches is live. I don't want to go live when Trenches Talk is live.
We need to put us a group chat together because we need to know when Trenches go live because that motherfucker just go live.
I know.
He just be live like
he be on his own time.
Cause he sure went live at 8:30, like 8:32, and we had just been live for an hour on Judah Live on IG, waiting on me to go live at 8:35. I say, oh my god.
Look at Ada. Look at Ada eyes.
I'm looking at this nigga, AK. This boy mad for
Oh,
real.
Queen. So I was gonna say, my
I can't see shit.
That's what I'm finna do. Put on my shades on your boy.
I got my glasses.
Oh, you got your glasses on.
Yeah, they look dark because my room is dark. Okay, Jason.
You doing good, Jason? He is gonna be first because he the only one. Well, I know Queen in bed too. I'm the only one that ain't in bed, y'all. I'm like one of them badass kids.
This is my favorite place to be, right? This is my office. This is my everything.
I took my
Only time I go in
bed
the
out
living
my
room
office.
is when I'm working, because that's like my workplace. So I do my leisure in my room, sitting here on my damn bed, and I be sinking in my bed. So it don't look big on the screen, but it's big as hell.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got distracted by a panini.
Ada trying to fight his sleeve, looking at us. Ada, if you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep.
Boy, go to sleep. You cannot kick it with the big
night
dog.
long.
I sleep, y'all. I'm cool, and I'll let y'all know when I'm good. I ain't gonna make myself look stupid in the world. I'm good.
You in a water bed.
So now we having a sleep off now?
We can have a sleep off or whatever. Damn, water bed. They still make those?
That's what it feel like. Oh, I thought you was talking about me. It feel like a goddamn water bed.
I ain't gonna lie, if they did, I'll get one, but man.
Them shits is high maintenance. I hated that water bed. I'm gonna put my shades on because if I go to sleep, y'all ain't gonna be able to tell.
Oh, they talking about academics. You think it's talking about
Boy,
that?
they say academics, boy, it just set him off every time.
Look out, yup. Every time.
They be stressing him out, y'all. I just
the details now.
Gonna block his
I could block his ass. What's his name? AK. He's still gonna be talking to him though. They probably got him already.
I'm so tired of them messing with him. They let me know, y'all. He came through here. He came through here watching us see what the fuck we was doing. Trying to figure out how the fuck was we still live.
Yeah, he probably did. Look, what the fuck are they doing over there?
What the fuck is they still doing up? Oh yeah, y'all niggas up. Oh, let me go ahead and schedule me a live so they ass can find something to do. Cause they clearly ain't got shit to do with here. They all sitting here.
Where you say that at,
like they retarded. You know he was talking shit about us, y'all. Y'all know he was.
This shit making him mad for real with this academic shit.
Ooh. Got that nigga out.
Lots of gas.
Oh, baby setting him off.
You see, I'm in shape, healthy, and everything.
This nigga is crazy.
He stole that boy name, King.
It's how I be watching this shit. That boy be having me roll. I be
I
like,
be crying in here. It'll be 2, 3 in the morning. I be in here cracking up.
Somebody tag the little nigga. 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 Somebody tag the little nigga real quick.
Oh,
Don't try to fall off, Ada.
yeah, those what you got going on?
what you talking about? So I'm talking about.
Y'all, welcome to the good morning, y'all. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe. Welcome to the overnighters. We are doing a live listening party. We are watching King AK and his shenanigans this morning. He's doing an early live.
Early morning shenanigans, pre-birthday shenanigans.
This pre-birthday shenanigans. Y'all are in the this is the exclusive VIP section for his live.
Oh, I can't wait till the haters come here. Oh, I'm gonna get them so good. You gotta give me I'm gonna give you one on
You gotta write in the comments.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna write on the comments on your on one of your videos.
I don't know how
Because it won't let me write in here. I don't know why.
Yeah, you hit more.
It won't. I'm on more and everything, Queen.
Oh wait, you hit comments.
I did. Probably because I'm a guest. It won't let me type in there. I gotta go to the YouTube channel and type.
I be typing when I'm a guest.
I can't get in there. I can't get in.
Can't either. Just it say chat, but it only we can see that shit. The comments.
Yeah, we can see it, but we can't type it there in the comments.
I don't know what y'all got going on. Y'all done broke something. Y'all broke something on y'all ends.
No, on StreamYard, you got to go to YouTube and type in the comments. You can't do it from StreamYard.
Somebody look at his lips, y'all.
He need to stop picking up people so early.
He needs to stop zooming in on shit. Is what it is.
Somebody tag the little nigga real quick. Somebody tag the little nigga.
They used to be outside. They don't be outside no more.
Who?
They said never outside, always on the net. Who the fuck is he talking to?
Y'all tag the little nigga. Somebody tag the little nigga.
Somebody in the comments talking shit.
You give a fuck if he always on the net and he ain't never outside.
If he's talking to AK, I'm gonna block his ass. I think he's talking to somebody else.
Oh, y'all up in the y'all.
We everywhere. You never there.
You in AK? Y'all AK comments?
Yeah, I'm in the chat.
I thought you were talking about our chat and shit. I was looking at that one.
I was trying. Oh, not here, not here. We got all love over here. All her audience is love. You're not doing this internet shit, but you on the internet talking about shit. Bobby Slow. Oh, he talking about Bobby Smurder.
Y'all wipe somebody's nose, they ass blocked for the whole time on that shit.
I be wiping their nose.
Yeah, when I wipe their nose, they be blizzard. They can't get back. They can't get back in there.
This internet. I ain't gonna hold y'all though. When Bobby was going on his little spiel right there, I loved it.
When he was beefing?
When he was going on his little rant. The internet. I like that though. I like when he was going on his little rant.
He tripping, they said.
Yeah, they say he high.
We not watching no nigga lips, AK. It's too early for that shit.
They told us I thought it was drugs.
Oh, he doing a lot.
He been saying that Lollipop Kid song. I already knew it.
It's funny, G. He be pulling this shit up too and listen to the shit like, where you finding this shit?
The Lollipop Kids came from the Wizard of Oz. You remember the orange people?
No, exactly who you talking about.
Oh, like, yeah, this motherfucker retarded.
He talking about Bobby.
This nigga AK is just, it's too early for his antics.
It's early for the bullshit, AK.
I guess it ain't
But
never
get
too
me
early.
there while it's due. He got 2,300 people in there at this time of the goddamn
That's why I say
morning.
I guess it ain't never too early to start having fun.
This nigga got juice though. It just show wherever he go live, people don't, you know what I'm saying? People notified to his ass. You feel me?
I just feel like if you start your morning off with this crazy motherfucker right here, this should set the tone for your day. Your day should be great afterwards.
Especially
If you have a
if
bad day after sitting in here listening to this crazy motherfucker,
because he sure
there's
be
something
taking
wrong with
me
you.
out of my moods. When I be in my moods, he sure take me out of them. I be laughing my ass off in here at 2, 3 in the morning.
Any nigga I catch like black, if he has exactly recorded, on camera live. Then grandmother nigga, fuck's wrong with you? Next week for my name, and niggas who want my name already. Back when I catch out, then grandmother gonna boom ya. Back when it's on camera, I don't give a fuck.
This nigga is drunk.
Put all these shits out, means all this shit about y'all. Y'all ask questions first, like the one man said. Don't talk about me. I call names. I'm calling your name. Like, I'm gonna call your name. Like, I'm gonna shoot.
Oh.
You just lied though, because you didn't say a name.
But I wouldn't say he necessarily lied because he didn't say a name. He just wasn't talking to the person that responded.
Bobby done got his shit in the whole internet mess now. He's in the internet algorithm. Welcome to the algorithm. You're not exempt.
Okay.
But the people that he was talking about, he said their name though. He was talking about WAC 100 and academics. There's not. He didn't necessarily lie. It's just the person who responded to what he said is not the person he was talking about. That's what it was. Hey, Kate on his ass though. So this nigga just lied. He didn't lie. It's just the person that responded to him was not the person he was talking about.
No, what I'm saying is,
They talk about something. Isn't Bobby on the internet? You ain't got your comments on, huh, Ada? You can't see it.
He didn't say a name.
You don't see the comments on the TV?
How you can do that? You can put the comments on the TV?
Yeah, you gotta go to your little what's the name?
I'm gonna shoot you. When I catch you, I'm gonna shoot you like right when I catch you, I'm gonna boom.
You can't say that and you on probation.
So when I call my name, make sure y'all notice. That's why I smile like this. I walk around with $1 million of jewelry. With you know me. I'm saying 2-0 for the year.
And then WAC 100 told him he had a training for him.
You understand? I'm independent, stupid. I make 10,000 per song a month.
But Bobby's smart though. He made it very clear that he's gonna start getting into real estate on this.
I'm about to go into real estate. You know it's crazy. I was even talking about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I'm cool. All right. I mean, shit. Cool. No, that's gonna kill me now, bro.
Young boy is retarded.
Hey, bro, look, check this out. Look, man, I got it. Man, hey, you ain't gotta work trying to hold me, son, and you ain't gonna touch me.
I put that shit on and never know that shit.
You put it on?
Yeah, I know you can watch your comments on your TV.
Yeah.
Man, you should have my business, man. You tripping. Man, that thing won't kill me, man. I ain't even got that type of tick in my heart, man. You tripping, man. Boom, bro.
I like me some young boy. I'm sorry.
All right, young boy. You said you want to kill you a little too many times, though. We get it. All right, nigga. We get the picture.
Bing bong.
Damn. God damn.
You got a wrench over there?
Well, them people let that. Hey man, say that boy came home.
Me?
People ain't get that
I don't
nigga-
need no rich over there. I'm VIP shit.
Kill a nigga and go back to jail.
It's too much work on this channel to have a wrench.
That's fucked up, man. Say, bro, let's be friends, man.
What? I was about to call him R. Kelly. Oh my God.
Whoa. You know, hey, tell him 10 million ain't enough. Tell
I
him
was going to say AK, but my dumb ass was about to say R. Kelly.
Hey, bro, I can show you how to make them pay.
God damn it.
Say, bro, say, I know how to fight good, bro.
I bet it is a lot of work on motherfucking AK page. I ain't got time to hear shit. He'd be mad at me if I had a gun over there. I mean, if I had a wrench over there, because baby, I wouldn't use it.
Just be my friend.
I use it occasionally.
I use this shit so much on this channel.
Yeah, his channel got too much going on.
Mama Duck channel is the most though. That one I gotta watch like every comment. Cause they be real nasty over there.
I got a question. Now, don't mind my little question. Y'all know what I'm about to ask, right? Let's see if people who fuck with me know what I'm about to ask. Has it been on my mind since y'all?
Yes, we've been up here for 8 hours and see we wildin'. We doing a tubathon.
Yeah,
we doing a tubathon, sweetie.
And now we doing a live watch party. This the VIP section of AK Live. Come on with the question, AK.
He had to take the smoke from his little thing.
What he finna say? Why he keep saying stop the violence? I knew he was finna ask that. Oh, and see, you talking about you catch the rewind, baby. You gonna do a whole shift on the rewind.
And see, we went from one thing to the next.
We was on everything.
We was lit for some reason last night. I don't know.
Yeah, we touched on everything. We had a little bit of everything going on up in here.
Deep as hell.
This was like a Thanksgiving live type shit.
Exactly. It was a holiday
components.
A holiday live hosted by Humbly by Cartel.
Yes, we did that. We did our thing.
Fun up here.
Oh, I should have woke my neighbor up. He late, ain't he? Let me see what time it is. I think he late. He just hopped up out his bed like a motherfucker. I heard his footsteps. I be feeling so bad, y'all. I be wanting to just like, I know he usually leave out at 8 o'clock. I be wanting to go up there and like knock on his door at 7:40. Like, hey, bud, don't be late.
That's neighbor, boy. Say neighbor.
The people say all of this is fake. That's what the people saying.
You know what? At this point, Queen, all this shit fake.
That's what it feel like. Is he laughing at us?
And see, we did some of everything in this live.
Yeah.
Like literally. Like it was supposed to end at 2, but they didn't let me leave.
She said we kidnapped her, MC.
If y'all think I'm gonna be responsible for this live, then goddamn it, you're wrong. Or whatever that man said in that courtroom.
Who's this King Von character in here?
I don't know. I just noticed him too. And he heavy in comments too.
I got offered thousands of dollars to lie on 16 shots. You think some mob top niggas gonna come and change my opinion, motherfucker? Them niggas way down there. What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck them niggas? What they gonna do? Fly my way up here to hurt me or something? No. So what you talking about? Don't put that on dirt, AK. Man, I'll put whatever. Hey, the Mac Missile Show. You got a nigga in your hood, money or not. And he
They saying anything. This nigga talking about some Lil Durk on Suicide Walk over Sweetie. What?
Stop picking on us.
Oh, you getting ready for work? Oh yeah, you gonna be at work. Laugh. Well, you gonna be at work like damn, they on some deep shit, and then you gonna be like, these motherfuckers crazy in this live.
the motherfucking lady come up. His charges are getting dismissed.
Let me see what 60 minus 24 is around here. I'm trying to see how much time I have.
The main factor comes up is if you cooperate or lead to rape. So the other shit add up to the one
I gotta be strong.
60 minus 8 times 4, 32.
Bro, they just said his comments be just saying anything.
This one, so happy to
Right,
talk.
Calvin, you would think they'd have learned by now. These motherfuckers ain't learned yet.
The Atlanta DA,
People be doing that on purpose. They like him to go crazy.
you want to stop this to the dead and end all gang violence. That's exactly what the Atlanta Park. If you coming to tell me that you got all that, and he's still going, still ain't showing his face, and you got all that, you tell me, no, Bezu is too. No, Bezu not this thing. Google Bezu charges. Google dirt charges gone. Who you talking to, nigga? Young Rose. Google Bezu charges right now on that case. Right now. Still gonna see them. Google dirt. Don't exist no more. So you got all that sitting in your motherfucking face. And you don't even think for a second this nigga did some fishy ass, slimy ass shit.
So he don't give a fuck if you're a female. You talking crazy to him. Shit, you the one coming in acting retarded.
He said he a rat till further notice, Cartel.
You know that's my slogan. You know he just stole that from me. I'm finna have to charge him for that.
This nigga crazy, man. That man say, don't ever let another man get you mad, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and deactivate my shit now, because I think I reached 7 days. Yeah, man. I'm gonna let you see here for a minute. I'm gonna deactivate my shit.
Oh, I got something good for y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all
deactivate.
later. I got something where y'all can make some money. It's like a network. And you only put in $1.26, and then you present your idea for whatever business you want, and it goes through review, and then it's like a credit union only for us. It only costs $1.26.
Send me the link.
I will as soon as we start doing it. I'm pulling you. Y'all two is on my 10 people. I'm gonna try to bring y'all in early so y'all could be, because we're trying to get 1 million people to do that. And say you want to do something, Ada, and you say, and you put your idea what you want to do, and they just tell everybody send Ada 50 cents, and you have $50,000.
Damn. That's the link that you can.
But they allow dirt to turn itself in.
Hello.
Turn itself in. Not only did they allow him to turn himself in, they allowed the nigga to do a fucking whole press conference on saying how he's innocent.
Yeah.
After that, make a whole song.
Yeah.
Walk in without getting tackled, but they dog King Von. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Block is there. I know a rat. You know, rat is a rat.
He on his ass.
You know this nigga. It is what it is.
Look, Calvin over there talking about something. Make it make sense. Calvin, stop running in and out my house. Leave my goddamn screen door open, letting my air out.
Hey, I like that. I I like your lingo, son. Fuck no, bro. Nah, bro. Hey, man, cause them people, lock our ass up like slap.
And if Basil charges get out, his ass a rat too, goddamn it. Ain't no way in the fuck King Von, the only one on that case, that if he was still alive, he would be charged. None of them niggas, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, I know what's going on.
Slaves, bro. Man, you done did all that time, bro, and ain't got no type of growth with yourself. Man, that shit bothered me. Man, I really want to help, son. Man, that shit fucked up, man. That nigga said he gonna bomb on me, but bro, fuck that. Man, this nigga crazy, man. Man, God help this child, man.
I didn't do that to people. Yeah, I was just playing, okay? I was trying to get some views. I didn't do nothing, nobody. This now I'm playing on the Instagram.
I'm fucking dead, Joe.
Atlantic Records, I know y'all got NBA boy. Listen, Epic already on my eyes. Rock Nation, listen, please, Atlantic Records. I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems. That niggas already got
crazy.
Down, got the motherfucking SoundCloud everywhere, and you can't even say when I be spurting my shit pop up. Only hot niggas because Epic owned it. Listen, I don't want no problem with y'all. I'm making over 200,000 a month independent. I don't want no problems because I just came out of prison.
Where the hell AK go? Not AK the red.
7-10,000 people to block. I'm thinking, please, I don't want trouble. I'm on calling this shit. I got nothing to two people. I got nothing to nobody. I don't want problems. I'm 28 years old. I'm only 28. I got 2 years left.
What the hell you apologizing for?
You said you was 2-0. Nobody made you say that. You said I'm 2-0 this year. You can't do that. This shit is the weirdest shit. First of all, let's go back. Let's be wild because you still got 11 more people. Hold on. So wait a minute.
AK ass be running a full-fledged investigation on these niggas.
So Roddy Rebel came to King Von for no goddamn reason. Yeah, they was talking about dead rappers. He didn't have to specify King Von. We got Mo3 and all these other rappers. Why he chose to just start on King Von, I have no idea. Then there goes the young boy telling on the mind his business, which is true. Mind your business. So I'm saying, I don't need no fucking talk. Then that goes to this nigga Bobby Smurda for no reason, just dissing Quando Rondo. Oh, stop talking about it. If you know it's about Quando Rondo, because Quando Rondo's song, and it was viral everywhere. You know what I'm saying? What Lil Tim did to King Von. So this nigga Bobby Smurda comes out and says, when are you going to finally do something? The old boy feels like he's talking about him because that came right after the post of him subliminally dissing Roddy Rebel. So young boy like, what you mean when I do something all broke with boom, man, whatever. Then this nigga Bobby Smurda responds and he talking about how he gonna boom niggas when he see them, and he's 2-0 this year. I'm 2-0. You kept saying 2-0. So then your old boy responds, man, this nigga gonna kill me, man, about 90,000 times. Stop the violence when he kills me. So then this nigga comes back and says, I didn't do nothing to 2 people. You're the one who said 2 people. Explain this shit. This is the most bullshit shit in all 2022. This is what people with the enemy. Okay, you gotta go live and cover. Yeah, we see the video. You gotta go live and cover. So, y'all caught up so far? 2,600.
He stressed the fuck out.
Get the lights up.
Y'all just stressed this man out early as fuck on a Monday.
I know it's hard to tell him home. And I'm about to turn off this motherfucking heat.
I don't want no problems. I'm slinging big on because I stay out the way. Please don't want no problems. It's okay. My mama told me I was the bag. Okay.
Come on, shut up. You just sound like a clown.
I ain't used to fighting everybody. Want to fight? Let's fight. I can't take y'all niggas serious, so for real. So what the fuck? Wait.
that niggas kidnapping gangsters is trying to get niggas locked up at the same time. Let me know what y'all want. Y'all want gangsters that will say fuck Bobby or y'all will call the police. Please,
You the one talking about
Don't call the
shooting
police.
people?
I was say fuck me and you come see me. Don't call the police though. Don't be on the Instagrams calling the police, please, or saying stuff like police, please. All the problems. I understand that. And see, the thing with these labels, these rappers, I don't know problem with y'all because they got y'all labels. Then y'all got the marketing side, but some people are gonna try to push.
Bobby high as hell.
Nigga, you said your PO called you because she sees your Instagram. Now you talking about more call the police. What? Like, why are you trying to do that, though? Bro, we all know probation officers. They got Instagram shit. Your dumb ass got up there and said you don't want niggas.
Instagrams. Okay, he on something, baby.
Instagram don't got nothing to do with it. So let's stop.
Calvin, stop leaving my goddamn house door open. You letting my heat out.
What the fuck your boy doing? You said you made threats, nigga. You said you gonna boom academic, 100, every goddamn body. Then you said you're suing go. You came back and said, I didn't do nothing to people. What?
Bobby is on some perk 40s. Leave him alone. He ain't on no 10s, 20s, or 30s. He's on the 40s, okay?
Going on could have meant 2K. It could have meant anything.
Yes, you, Calvin.
Going on could have meant anything.
You better about that.
Why incriminate yourself and say, I didn't do nothing to no 2 people?
I ain't do nothing to nobody.
This dude. Oh my Jesus.
To get you locked up, but they don't want me to fight back. Then they got the markers with a box because Atlantic got the best box. The Atlantic box is crazy, and their box is about to go crazy. They box system and things like for a package like 100 boxes like for like 1,000 boxes like some like $2,000 shit like that. They got packages. I don't have no problem with these niggas. I'm on parole. I'm on parole. The oil industry. I do not want no problems.
Such a bumper club.
We're gonna get back to it. Let's do a box check. Everybody type real in the conversation. I want to see if these other brothers can do the same thing. 9 in the morning with 2600. Everybody type real. R-A-L.
Yeah, these folks crazy.
Yeah, you know, I be wanting to throw it in that face because, you know, a lot of niggas say he paid for subscribers, he pays for views. They type real.
Early.
Hey, last nigga, you see all them people right there?
This nigga, okay. I just don't know what to do with him no more. Talking about some, can y'all do that?
Hit that like button if you ain't hit the like button. Can y'all do that? Even if you don't like me type real. Just show them that everything organic around this motherfucker.
And all them reels, I seen 2 bots.
I be seeing
y'all. I could 3 bots.
I ain't gonna say no names. But I be seeing niggas conversating. That shit don't be looking right, man.
Please, y'all say whatever. Bobby, that's so just try it or whatever. You know I'm old school, bro. I'm old school gangster, bro. I'm like this shit, bro. I don't like this website thing shit, bro. Please, bro. I'm begging y'all niggas, bro. Please. You got something, you pull up on it, nigga. Please just pull up on me. Don't do this Instagram, please. Or I'll pull up on you, send me an address, or come check it, nigga. Please. I promise I will pay for my last money out of my motherfucking anything. Just come take a flight anyway, bro. Please.
This nigga
Sound like a clown. Such a bumper clown.
Bro, I really did this. Y'all ain't gonna do this with me, bro. And they trying to take me back to jail. I'll take me back to jail.
Sound like a little kid.
What the fuck is Bobby Smurf talking about?
Baby Bobby was drunk.
How hard is it for you to just stay off Instagram? Wait a minute, man. You talk about they gonna send you to jail. You gonna send yourself to jail.
Exactly.
You the one.
Blockhead.
You the one on there. Like, what did you talk? You don't have to respond, Bobby. Do you know that? You don't have to. You don't pick your phone. This is why I'm saying he is clout chasing. This is the definition of clout chasing. You're not making no sense in the nothing you saying. You just rambling.
You just rambling in the metaverse, Bobby. Shut up.
Nothing he's saying.
Bobby just wanted to have him a peaceful rant yesterday, and all these other people decided to chime in on his rant.
When you the one picking up your phone, responding to shit, responding to Mr. 2-0, how you gonna boom, niggas? How you gonna boom? What are you talking about, bro?
He don't know.
They not like this. I never seen nothing like this. This is clout chasing, bro. This is the most attention Bobby Smurder has gotten
in a long time. Yeah.
The second close was the friend.
And the twerking shit.
When you get a hot ass nigga, in his mouth, oh, I can go back and forth with young boy.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
That'll be show. Ooh, you did me wrong.
Yo, mama. You know.
And thought that he was talking to you, which he wasn't. Because you would have never got the truth about this nigga. This is how he felt the whole time. Now home saying this confused fake.
I just ain't never. These people just ain't never just bothering me like this. I am not this important.
The scariest shit is never knowing who the fuck hating on you without some shit that happens.
How should we even know it?
And then you sit there and be like, damn, this nigga been wanting to say this. He been feeling like this. So if this situation ain't happened, I would have never heard this shit.
We glad somebody's beefing with him.
What do views and shit got to do with what is what he's talking about?
Where's everyone at?
It gets worse. It gets worse. This is how. Pay attention to what Bobby Smurder say about this man. Pay attention to what Bobby Smurder say about this man. And you'll realize, damn, this nigga been feeling like this the whole time. Been feeling like this the whole time.
Yeah, bro. I know how y'all niggas is, bro. I'm saying anything you have to say to me, can you please pull up in my face and say it, bro? I don't have no label behind me with 100 bots and all that. I got his real shit behind me, so please do not do that to me. Oh,
shout out to
Whatever you dream up, you're ready to bring it to life with Adobe Premiere Pro.
What the fuck is a commercial on?
Oh, I'm rich, bro. I'm rich. Like my workers' bills are like $40,000 a month. I don't think people in your family make that. And my family bills is like.
And I also want y'all to understand. Look how long this shit about to be. Now, yeah, YB made 9 stories, but all the stories was like 9 seconds, 7 seconds. This nigga dropped 20. No, I'm lying. He dropped like 8 1-minute stories, man. Look how long he about to talk, y'all. He already just talked 5 minutes already. We been ain't heard of Young Boy. Young Boy been gone. Look how long this thing talk. I want y'all to peep how long he's talking. I want y'all to peep what he's actually saying and what he's revealing. This is
Calvin.
and this is hate shit. This is pure hate. And this is hate shit. Pure hate.
I run that strap.
30,000 a month. My clothes is like 30, 40,000 a month. 28. I didn't even go to junior high school. I ran a $4 million last year. Ran a $1 million this year. And they just don't talk about it because I'm not on your label. I'm not a slave. I'm not wanting none of these slaves. So they don't talk about you. I'm not wanting none of these slaves. So the biggest slave, like NBA is like one of the biggest slaves in the game. He's one of the biggest slaves.
No,
so they're gonna go crazy for boy. You feel me? They're gonna make sure all the shit y'all see on YouTube is fake views. All the shit is fake. Everything that y'all see on my dead grandmother, all that shit's fake. It's for 1 million views is $4,000 cash, nigga, on game, nigga, on my dead grandmother. That's what these labels do. You feel me? They kick that out. Is that y'all going to fucking they help you too because they pay like radio $2,000 every station, every people they pay like $2,000 a pop to get they shit playing on things. So everything y'all listening to is just all altered. Altered means fake, that this was paid for so y'all minds can listen to this. I'm a real nigga, so they can't get me with that. You feel me? I don't listen to bullshit. I get money. And any nigga who's feeding into that, like, yo, I was
talking so fast.
High school. I don't know what the fuck junior high school or high school look like. What is y'all excuse that y'all have no money? I'm about to go do get the money right now. I'm going to put some bands right now. And if you see me looking nice and clean, you know, I just came to take a shower real quick. I'm looking nice and clean, you know, and pick some more money up. Yeah, that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, as I said, I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave. The rest of these little niggas are slaves and dumb little niggas on drugs and just listen. They don't even know they don't know their contracts. You niggas just out here be talking, bro. Like, it's sad, bro. Like, anytime really tighten up, and y'all gonna be talking. Always been a young fly nigga. I always had. So I was a spoiled nigga growing up. Go ask the whole hood. I grew up in the hood. You can't even come here, nigga. Go ask the whole hood. I was always a spoiled, badass look.
What the fuck does any of this have to do?
Oh,
you call a nigga slave. Okay, you used to be one, so it's hot nigga. Views real nigga. It was a label that
y'all went to sleep.
I'm still laughing here.
The media and the record labels and the radio stations for us to hear hot niggas. We only know you because of labels.
Lando sleep though. Don't let him fool you.
Obviously, the labels do shit. The punch.
Ava, you sleeping?
Hell yeah.
But no, all the radio stations wasn't getting promoted and pushed. How do we know them views and shit ain't real?
I don't hear nothing y'all saying.
You don't hear us?
You don't hear us? Yo.
Stop being a slave.
I ain't resting my eyes off. You hear me talking, Calvin.
Calvin, you can hear me.
Calvin, now you gotta be the relay messenger now.
The last time the Bobby Smurf song, and this ain't hate, I'm just keeping it 100.
I don't know why I can't hear y'all.
Was that Bobby, bitch? I'm Bobby, bitch.
Because we did a whole shift over here. That's why.
I don't know. I can hear y'all.
I can hear y'all too. Yeah, we hear you, Queen. Oh, she'll be back.
Y'all get the lights up for my girl.
Oh, we turned it up that because she left. She was the speaker.
Young boy hurt your soul when he said, man, get y'all some money, man. Y'all ain't did no show. So now you sitting on Instagram overly explaining yourself. Overly, though. Nigga, you don't went back to when you was 10.
Right.
was a little nigga. I was beating my teachers with broomsticks when I was in 2nd grade, nigga. Running out with Pradas and everything that y'all niggas is killing for and bitches suck dick for now, nigga. That's why I don't give a fuck about shit, homie. You gotta know who you talking to, you feel me? I'm not like, no matter how much millions, you could put $2 million behind this, $3 million up behind y'all shit, cause y'all niggas know when y'all go platinums, I don't jack platinum and that shit. None of y'all niggas get residual money. Show us checks of residual money. I can show that checks of residual money every month sitting on my ass, nigga. That's what independent do. I just don't get the label love and all that shit, all that fake shit I be talking about, all that fake blogs and all the shade room and all that dumb shit I be posting. I don't do that because that shit is fake to the label, to promote, to get other people's minds. I'm a smart gangster and I'm rich.
Yo.
StreamYard be on that bullshit.
You know that what you're doing now, all them labels, all the bloggers gonna talk about you, and we're putting it into the child's mind. Who the fuck you think you about to get this reverse psychology shit off on? Listen here, my nigga. I might not be the streetest nigga, but damn it, that's where I'm from. Exactly what you're saying is what you're doing. You know good goddamn well that you speaking, all the blogs gonna pick this shit up and you know it.
Right.
You know it. You're not doing it because if it wasn't, you would have just called Young Boy phone and DM him. But you said since he putting on the show,
you want to put on the show too.
First of all, nigga, you did make a video and say something about it.
Indeed.
So you know that shit you talking right now is exactly what you're doing. Don't act like in your mind you don't think while you're saying all this shit, blogs about to pick this shit up. The blogs about to be talking about me and Young Boy. You know it. You know it. You know it. Stop with the reverse psychology shit. Stop trying to sound smart because you can't outsmart the smart niggas. You doing it too, bruh. He did call him a DM way later. He never made a video about him. It don't matter. He made a video about Quando Rondo, and Young Boy thought it was about him. He didn't have to make that video about Quando Rondo. He didn't have to make no video saying, when are you going to finally do something? He didn't have to do that. Him doing that.
Calvin over there talking about K finesse.
Right, I see that K finesse.
How you think Young Boy sing it? Because people put 2 and 2 together. Young Boy just came out with a song saying what Lil Tim did about King Von. Roddy Rebel just went on the goddamn interview with Matt Hopper and brought up the King Von situation. That shit was posted on every blog. Bobby Smurda seen that shit, and he jumped on that shit. So he added himself in, which was picked up by every blog. Young Boy synced it. Young Boy added himself with him, which was picked up by every blog. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on,
man.
man.
This shit on me. Listen. I just look like this.
To what I just look like this.
I know what they thinking. I know the minds of these niggas. I be behind the scenes talking to these rap niggas. I know it. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm fucking weak.
This will be making thinking my phone be fucking up. He be paused.
Boy, he'll make you restart the line quick as hell.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Again, you hear motherfuckers talking in the nigga's background again. Niggas in the background. I'm not in the background. I'm with my Draco, my fucking jewelry box, my money.
My buddy.
I don't play. I ain't got a Draco. I ain't got no Draco, bro. Do I look like I have a Draco and that thing ride around with 2 sticks, nigga? Do I look like I ride around with 2 sticks, nigga?
This nigga Bobby drunk as hell.
That nigga drunk as hell.
What do I look like, bro? I don't know who's supporting me out here right now, bro. Because I don't know label. I ain't got no label. I ain't got no manager. who the fuck is pulling it off for me? All these fucking millions of views and shit like that. I have no team, bro. I'm just a lit nigga.
Drop the blood clock link.
If I had your team, if I had your team, none of y'all little niggas would eat, nigga. If I was on the label, none of y'all little niggas would be eating pussy. I am entertainment, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? If I was on the label,
You got Queen cursing me out in the comments. So no.
I get money. I got the story that all y'all niggas is dying for. You feel me? I've been doing it too. Yeah, hi, baby.
The VIP listening party.
So if I was on the label, none of y'all niggas would be eating. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ass serious. Think about it. Really think about it. I'm entertainment, period. Every autumn.
Now he hit the period.
To grow your craftsman collection.
Ugly as hell, though.
He did the period. Period.
Grab $2 million from them. You feel me? Ran up like $2 million in one cruising fucking wearing people
I
clothes.
couldn't hear because my fucking volume was down.
I'm dead.
You know, I had a lot of money, you know. I get a lot of people selling bricks, you know.
He sounds so stupid up here.
I want to highlight something he said.
$2 million off wearing people clothes and shit. Now, we all wonder why.
He's a brand ambassador.
To wear certain nail polish. Young Thug wear dresses. A company will say, we got $10 million for you. Wear our dresses for a year. And you could be the straightest nigga in the world.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, you got to humiliate yourself.
And for that money,
you gonna put on nail polish. And wear dresses.
But YB was wearing nail polish too.
I guarantee you that nail polish young boy got on. $5 nail polish.
Beauty store.
I guarantee you that nail polish that nigga got on probably $800 a pop. You would too. You crazy as fuck.
They got turned down thousands of dollars to lie on 16 Shop. Turned it down. So you think it ain't easy for me? Listen, I don't want to be rich. I just want to be content in life. I don't believe there's such thing as happiness. Because what can make you happy? Life makes me happy. But I would rather be content than to strive for happiness and keep failing and falling on my ass trying to get to somewhere I want to get to. No. Long as I'm content, I'm fine. Give me a content relationship. Give me enough money to where I can be content. Give me enough money where I can be content with taking care of my kid. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be none of that shit. All I want to be is content. You know why your relationship fails? Because you got these goals. I just want to be happy. Can't nobody make you happy. You have to be happy already. The only thing
exactly.
A person cannot come in your life and add to your happiness. What are they in your life for?
Right.
Ain't nobody on this earth make you happy. You want to know why?
Sitting at home with the best bitch in the world, who's gonna slave for you, cook for you, fuck her all in her mouth, pussy and asshole, do everything for you, and you still sitting at home like this ain't enough.
Right. Like you got to go find another hole.
This bitch ain't making you happy. So I used to sit there back in the day in certain relationships, be like, why the fuck I ain't happy? Because the goal ain't to be happy. You're supposed to be content with a bitch like that.
Right.
Or if you got a nigga that's going, working, coming to the crib, you're supposed to be content. To me, love means content. I'm content with my family. They all fucked up. They be fighting, alcoholic. We be beefing. That ain't love. I'm just content with them. Keep
Work
chasing
it up,
love.
AK.
Keep chasing love. And you're going to be crying, disappointed, and fucked up every time you look up because you done raised the bar too high. Who the fuck do we think we are? It took me years to learn that shit.
Who in the fuck do we think we are?
We're not gonna be happy every single day.
Hell no.
Always be content in life. Then happy.
Speak to him, AK. Talk to
I
him.
ain't never wearing no goddamn nail polish. I ain't never wearing a dress. Fuck all that money. All I'm gonna do is blowing and spending on dumb shit anyway. I'm cool. And the least money I got, see, a nigga
I'm
like
gonna ask him, can I paint your nails? Can I paint his nails?
But when I'm broke, I don't want to be broke. When I'm content, I'm never broke.
Right.
How do these millionaires go broke?
Because that ain't their money, AK.
They got too much damn money. They make the irresponsible decisions.
It ain't their
But
shit.
broke niggas ain't got no money. But these rich niggas gonna keep some goddamn money. I know a lot of niggas that sell drugs. I got a nigga right now who sell weed. He don't gain. He sell weed. And he content with smoking weed, selling weed, and keep money in his pocket. He not selling weed to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga selling weed to get by every day. So he only got about 2-3 licks. He ain't got 50,000 licks to where he got you all on the police radar. The 2-3 licks he do got.
You got off for a bit. That's okay. Shit, we been running this motherfucker for 9 hours. You did a shift.
I know a lot of niggas right now that selling drugs just to be content with life because it keeps money in their pockets every day. All the niggas that I knew who sold drugs to flip, all in the fields.
Hell yeah,
They're
man.
not allowing that no more. They're not allowing that no more.
And if they ain't in the feds, they going. Because best believe me. Motherfuckers go to jail, they go through them phones. Your ass on the police radar. I don't give a fuck if you sell pills, weed, whatever. Your ass on the police radar. What the police do, they did it to my nigga. They sit back and let you keep hitting the, keep going.
Welcome back, y'all.
50 cents. Keep adding up.
This is the good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Johnson got up there.
This is the Tubathon.
We do the Tubathon.
Public Cartel.
Yes, we now we doing the private listening party for AK Live.
Don't forget, y'all, we sell.
We only know one AK over here, so that's the only AK I'm talking about. Just for future reference, I only know one AK. I don't know no other one. And if you don't know the AK I know, you probably in the wrong live. This is the exclusive moderator chat panel broadcast. Y'all, I didn't close my coffee too goddamn tight. Hold on. What the hell?
That's what I need. Fucking coffee right now.
Oh, there we go.
Down the street, I want 27. All right, give me that. But this is what we do. Yeah, man, let me get an ounce. Their phone that they made. Let me get an ounce, man. And you think, man, y'all better wake the fuck up. All my niggas who sold drugs. And I had a nigga who thought he was cool. Man, that nigga sold drugs for about 30 years. Gone. They got him on year 29. Gone. And they knew he was selling drugs the whole time. Gone. We will call a nigga phone and say, let me get an ounce.
Mm-hmm. Knowing them folks listening.
Yeah.
Smart drug dealers know the least of the phone you use, the more free you will be. Use that phone as least as you can.
Yeah.
Straight up, use that phone the least that you can. If you trust them enough, have them knock on your door. Shit, that's better than fucking. Because at least I can shoot you through the door. Or if you set me up, I can still prepare myself. Man, look, man, I'm telling y'all on phones, if you got clucks or something, they go to jail, y'all. Clucks and shit go to jail all the time. Weed motherfuckers go to jail. Weed motherfuckers go to jail so much because weed's the easiest drug to get. But if you a broke motherfucker, what you got to do to get it? Steal, rob. So you They go through cell phones, y'all. It don't matter if your phone was dead. Man, the police will have you coming to the police station with a dead phone. They will charge that motherfucker up and drain that motherfucker. They got a drainer to make you think, oh, my phone was dead the whole time. No, it wasn't. They charge that bitch up, go through that motherfucker, and drain that battery out. Now you release, and they know all the information. So they going through all them text messages. They going through all them goddamn, yeah, nigga. I'm saying you gotta research all this shit.
And shit like that. I just stay away from y'all kind of niggas, and I don't get around the crowd because I'm really crazy. And y'all like all pretending like, no, I'm like really crazy from kid. Like everybody.
Yeah, it shows
like,
that you crazy, Bobby.
Like garden friends, everybody knows me from kids, you know. But like the niggas you names you calling right, you know, these like 3-4 years older than me. I run with niggas older than them, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm the wrong one. I just
Why he talking like that? He's scratching this shit
I
out.
was a label, bro. That's why I like the
He on some shit.
You understand? I got the story
that nigga that took some niacin.
That's why y'all don't want me on the label. What is y'all story? What's really y'all story now? Now you got me to ask you. What is your story? Let me know what the fuck is your story, bro. I'm interested. I want to know what's your story. I want to know what's your story. How you come outside with people who's bullying you, beating you up, then you got your gun.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
Y'all boy know some fraud, fake ass hood niggas too. See, you know what's crazy? If Young Boy never assumed wrong, he would have never knew that.
Somebody said this nigga teeth bothering me.
He feel like he the most gangster in the world. You niggas ain't shit.
He needs to lay off the stuff.
Story, you niggas is smoke.
Oh,
ADHD mixed with fentanyl. I'm fucking weak.
You just rambling.
8 minutes and 2 seconds. It's 18 minutes now. We only got 2 minutes left in the video. He went on this long ass tirade for no reason, bro. Shout out to Gabriel Otero for $5. He said Big Morocco, King AK. Man, anybody want to donate to the Cash App right here on the screen. I appreciate all the early birthday Cash Apps. Yes, my birthday is on the 30th, which is 2 days away. So I appreciate all the birthday Cash Apps. I think we done made like $300. If you want to contribute, hit the Cash App. I will be shouting out everybody who contributed to my birthday on my birthday because I'm going live about 20,000 times. I don't get that.
I told y'all he finna go crazy.
Lit for his birthday.
Done and started turning gangster and shit like that, and you know, shot a few niggas, got a couple dick sucking niggas behind you. I don't know. I want to know y'all stories. Like y'all are good kids, bro. Y'all niggas been good kids, bro. I've been throwing up gang signs since I was in first grade pictures. I have it for sure.
Shut your ass up.
I've been wild since day high since I was a baby. I don't know.
This nigga been gangbanging since he was a baby. What?
Since he was
That's
an
not
infant.
good, though. I thought you said that
He was spoiled.
the labels push this negative shit into the faces of the children. I thought that's what you just said. So now what you're doing is, if the kid want to be like Bobby Shmurda, you just said you stabbed the teacher in 5th grade, you've been throwing up gang signs since the 1st grade, you was a badass kid, you wouldn't listen to your mama, you was hanging with the older people, you done bought all but I thought you said
one good day, I used to get like 8-7 assholes. One day, y'all cannot go with me on a good day.
I honestly feel like AK woke up and chose to be stressed the fuck out.
He chose.
Funny.
He woke up and chose to be stressed the fuck out.
If I gotta whoop your ass 7-8 times a day, adoption. I'm getting rid of your bad ass. I'm not raising no badass kid. If I gotta beat your ass 7 to 8 times, shout out to the other person.
AK, if you woke up and chose violence today, man, just say that shit.
Bye.
That mother had to beat your ass.
Wait, AK said That nigga said adoption.
A lot of you guys and a super badass. But shout out to JB5 for $10. He said stay on their necks. Shout out to you, JB5. I don't give a fuck how y'all judge me. If my son come up in my goddamn face and tell me, Daddy, I like boys, well, your ass gotta get the fuck out my house.
Now she putting them out, AK.
No, you
Say
ain't.
what you want. You gotta love your kid. No,
I believe him.
no, I don't
ain't gonna hold you. I believe him.
He ain't gonna do that.
put that in you.
I believe him.
He ain't gonna beat him to death. He ain't gonna like that. He might put him out, but he ain't gonna beat him to death.
I don't give a fuck. Judge me all you motherfuckers want. Y'all want the real me, right? Wrong. I ain't Crenshaw Benson. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Y'all say y'all want the real me. If my son come in my motherfucking face and he tell me, Daddy, I like boys, I'm gonna beat his ass down to death.
Crazy. He be waking up and choosing this. He woke up and chose to stress himself the fuck out.
You want to play with football? What that nigga Hassan Campbell said, the nation used to compare penis size, they were a foot long. Okay, well, you was playing with footballs. We was outside.
Yeah, he finna be on your ass.
You was in the crib playing with footballs.
That's so disgusting what Ben did. That's horrible.
Playing with football.
Nah, if it happened in real life, then I'm
Who the fuck? Why would you name yourself Fish Fart?
my son's still young. Shout out to Jerry Williams, $5. This SK nigga. Shout out to SK, my brother. I might change and be like, damn, you still my son. But now, my mind right now, if you feel like that, don't say it. Don't say it. You progressing that could hold you back. I don't want to be progressing. Nigga, I'm fine with
He do, y'all.
I ain't
He
dumb,
lying.
I ain't broke, I'm educated, and I'm a good ass. I don't want to progress. You see what I'm saying? I'll be fine like this. I don't want to be the smartest nigga. I don't want to know everything. Right now, how I feel, because my kids are still young, how I feel right now, if my son come up to me and say, Dad, he walking me to the lollipop field, I'm gonna you got to go. You got to go. I don't give a fuck how your mamas feel. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels. And if I gotta whoop one of my kids, boy or girl, I don't whoop girls, so that's out the question anyway. I ain't never whooped none of my daughters a day in my life. So I'm gonna speak on my son. If I gotta whoop your ass 7 to 8 times a day, like Bobby Smurf said, oh, you got to go. If I gotta whoop your ass 7 to 8 times a day, like Bobby Smurf said, oh, you got to go. I'm sending you to reform school, boot camp, something. You about to go. I ain't about to send you to the streets. Because obviously, if you gotta whoop the kid ass 7 to 8 times, you gonna be Bobby Smurder in the streets throwing up gang signs at one. I'm cool. Who the fuck is laying down with you? I got 5 kids. It's too late for that.
And being zesty as hell.
I got 2 baby mamas, 5 kids. Way too late, nigga. Oldest 12. You 12 years too late. Sorry. 5 kids. Way too late, nigga. Sorry. 12 years too late. Sorry.
A few niggas got a couple dick sucking niggas behind you. I don't know. I want to know y'all stories. Like y'all good kids, bro.
Wait.
That sounded gay as hell.
I've been around since since I was a baby. I don't know one good day. I used to get like 8, 7 assholes for one day. I used to not go with me on a good day. You feel me? On my bad days, I would tear his ass up.
Why he talking this fast?
You feel me? I don't do that, and I get money while I'm doing it. That's why I'm the smarter in this money. That's why I get money. You feel me? I've been getting money since I was a young nigga. Always getting money by myself. So I want to know, what are you talking about?
Okay.
What is your story? What is your story? Because there's a bunch of bullshit that everybody entertains on this internet. I want to know, what's your story? What do y'all do? Like all this makeup shit, made up views. There's a bunch of I heard. Like, oh, yo, I heard this and I heard that and I don't know nobody that knows you. That's all the niggas from Brooklyn, from Mano to fuck Fat. Everybody know niggas that know me that I done shot niggas for everybody. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I just be smiling, chilling. Because I know I'm running around with billionaires and shit like that. People that own you, little fucking, you know? But I don't even, I got time for that because my mind is elevated. You know, I did 6 years in prison. I did like 14 months from juvenile. And I was juvenile, so I was there about 14 months one time straight. Then I was in and out of juvenile, what type of shit, ACS. I don't have time, bro. I'm getting money, bro. I don't have time for none of this internet shit, bro. I'm like, want to know y'all stories, though. Y'all just have no stories. I just have a bunch of, I have 400 people behind y'all on internet that can beat me at any time on the internet because the internet is capped. I don't believe that on
Internet.
Google is
Why
live.
you keep calling it that?
I
I
don't
don't
know what
fucking
he's
believe
talking
you.
about.
I don't believe nothing y'all niggas say, bro. All y'all niggas is cap. All y'all
I
niggas
don't
is
even
lying.
know. The Bobby lost me a long time ago.
I'm done. But the niggas that said,
Wait, what?
give me motherfucking club. When I was 14, how he want butter? No, when I was like 12. How he want butter? Somebody tell
Maybe
me.
he drunk. I'm gonna charge it to him being drunk.
So why he used to come to the club? They told me I was 18 years old. I couldn't come to the club. Security drive. Yeah, it's funny when they got. They told me when I made security.
Yes.
That nigga wet.
You know you gotta keep a hand on the side.
Hey, this nigga Bobby, wow.
Man, this nigga crazy.
Fucking retarded.
He gotta be hurting or something, bro. Man, that nigga was. I'm talking about that boy jump straight. The other one was scared. Why? You got that something. I can help you find yourself, man. I'm telling you, stop the violence. That nigga say he gon' and trying to act like what the. Because then it's got to do with something. I don't even think he'll like for to see that shit. Man, this nigga crazy. Oh, this is what the world going. Hey, I was blind at first, bitch. And now I see. Man, this shit scary, bro. That nigga just started a whole new challenge, man. That boy say I'm gonna bomb you, bitch. Oh, man, I gotta get a motherfucking bomb, man. Nigga trying to bomb me. What the?
Nah, it's our young boy now.
It's finished.
I'm rocking with young boy.
There we have it. Then after he posted that he blocked Bobby Shmurda. Bobby Shmurda made a final post and said, "This nigga the police. We could have kept the DMs to ourselves." Bobby Shmurda made a final post and said, "We could have kept the DMs to ourselves." And that's that. Get the lights up. That was the whole. I ain't missed nothing. Ain't nothing missed.
Look, okay, I ain't missing nothing.
And it was just why he posted that last post. And that was the whole thing. Paul wasted time. We just wasted 2 hours of our life. But Bobby Shmurda, your ass needs him. And I hope you don't go back to jail. The mindset you got right now, possibility your ass can go back to jail. You snitched on yourself. You said you done shot people in front of families. Police go through. They gonna go right up to families and they know. You just said you was 2-0. Then you done hop back on there. I ain't shit. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
I know.
And I think at first we was just trying to be a part of Rondo.
Hello?
Lil Tum from Roddy Rebel that was supposed to get in there. And then Bobby Shmurda interjected because he was clout chasing. He wanted the clout. That's why Young Boy, when he responded, that nigga went on a 12-minute rant.
They cheat Calvin. Hell yeah.
$20 cash app. This man went on a 20-minute rant.
He was upset.
Back to back to back to back. I was even paying attention as Bobby was posting. I was going back to Young Boy. Young Boy was all of them literally was just Bobby going in. Out that 21 minutes, Young Boy talked for 4. He talked for 15, 16, and Roddy Rebel talked that 1 minute. And 21 seconds was the screenshots of the pictures. That man talked 3 times as long as NBA Youngboy. It's sad how you can shit on Youngboy and all that, but you was chasing him. You say Youngboy got that big engine behind him, but you was chasing him, bro. And look, if you do what you got to do, I'm chasing clout by talking about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm chasing clout just by talking about it. People say that was set up. No, it wasn't. I know it's set up. That wasn't no set up. The way Youngboy, look, I've been watching Youngboy long enough. The way Youngboy responded at first, that nigga was really mad. How that nigga went that long to explain himself, you don't do that when you said that. You don't go on a rant like that, bringing up everything, how you was at 12, and it's no, that wasn't for clout. They wasn't doing that for publicity. Youngboy was real live, mad as fuck at first.
I'm dead.
Yeah, bitch. That don't do shit like
I would say his voice sound like he started up a Chevy.
And the way that nigga Bobby Shmurda explained himself, nah. He did too much. He did too much. Yes, it was. All right, well, you can believe what you want to believe. I don't think it was a setup. I don't think it was planned. I don't think it was nothing. I think Roddy Rebel went his ass on the show. Youngboy told that nigga to mind his motherfucking business. Bobby Shmurda interjected, and Youngboy thought he was talking about him. So Youngboy came on the internet and went the fuck off, called that nigga Von Shmurda and all that shit. And everything Youngboy said hit Bobby Shmurda's heart. And when Youngboy said you don't get no money, Bobby Shmurda spent 6 minutes explaining how he get money. When Bobby Shmurda said, when Youngboy said you don't do no show, Bobby Shmurda went 5 minutes to do shows by himself. Bobby Shmurda went in depth for calling the nigga slave and all. That's not gonna set up. Bobby Shmurda went in depth for calling the nigga slave and all. That's not gonna set up.
That's what I'm set up.
It's all the setup, even you. So I'm set up in this. NBA Youngboy Bobby Shmurda. We all agree. Dog each other, incriminate yourself, do all this dumb shit, and I'm gonna talk about it. Me, academics, and the rest of them. No, we're doing our shot. Now I don't know about academics, but me, no. Because I wasn't about to talk about it. Nigga. Jesus Christ. But suss my dick in your mouth.
Yeah.
How long we been on here? 2 hours? What time is it? All right, so I'm about to save the rest of the live for later on live. I just wanted to do a live stream. I went to sleep last night. I went to sleep for about 9 hours, 10 hours.
I told you.
6:45. Decided, man, I'm gonna do my live stream early, man. Now I think, by the way, my sleep patterns is I'm gonna be able to do early live streams. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to do the early morning live streams. I'm gonna try to do the afternoon live streams like around 2, 3, and then I'm gonna try to do my night live streams at like 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? Cause that late shit just be too late, man.
And I can't stay up at 2 in the morning.
Man,
yes, this was our last overnight. We did us a marathon, a tubathon. Y'all true.
Tubathon.
You know they gonna talk.
He done fucked up his screenshot.
Just got that for the haters. Let me see if I can get the time on here too. I can't get the time. But everybody, where we at with the lights? Let me see where we at with the lights real quick.
Oh God, see, Hunt, they be stressing his ass out because we giving free games.
Yes, they stress him out. That's why he be ending the lives.
1.5, I'm not satisfied. We still got 500. 500 out the 1,000. Hit that like button for me, man. If you ain't subscribe to the channel too. 500 of y'all out there, 1,000, man. Hit that like button, bro. We supposed to be.
And he been sitting at 147 for like a long time.
Nah, we ain't
They
doing
can
that.
hit that damn like button. It don't
ain't doing
cost them
that.
not
They
a
need to hit
damn
that
thing.
goddamn subscribe button.
Hey, shout out to everybody for donating too, man. Real talk. Hey, y'all, get the likes up before y'all leave this motherfucker. And subscribe if you ain't subscribed. I will be back live around 4-5. I will be back live around 4-5 o'clock.
Good morning, sweetheart.
Straight up.
Oh. Today Monday. You got school tomorrow. So on Tuesday and Thursday. Ooh, child. Y'all ready to go to bed? Is the
You
live
ready?
done? Or did he leave? What the hell he just do with the live?
I was about to doze off around here.
Yeah, it's about that time shit now.
Y'all ass was talking about me. He came back.
Look, he don't know what the hell he doing.
Yeah, my fault. Tweet. My fault. Tweet.
That's because I done took all the YouTube juice.
Oh, my shit. Tweet.
What's wrong, mamas?
Get the lights up, y'all.
It says always niggas. That ain't it.
Okay, I'm like a queen. That's
Right.
motherfucker.
Yes, Tony, we is done.
Damn, my shit.
Yes, y'all, we did it. We did 9 hours and 30 minutes.
That's come true, motherfucker.
9:33.
Man, I hope y'all enjoyed yourself at the after set. We ain't gonna be like this no more. This the first and last half. This was the exclusive scuba time. Cause next time I do some wild ass shit like this, baby, it's go do 10 hours. You say just make it an even number, huh?
Do that shit for New Year's like something special or some
Nah,
shit.
cause that's my birthday. My birthday
Duh.
December 30th, so I ain't doing
That's
it.
her birthday.
Duh.
So your birthday December 30th?
Yeah, I might be getting buzzed down. Ada damn, you ever think of that?
Okay, shit.
Never thought of that.
Down every now
Sorry.
and then.
Sorry.
I
God damn.
probably won't be though. That's the sad thing.
I don't know. I might go live for my birthday. I don't know.
You say do a sleep stream? Oh no, that's invade my privacy.
Sleep stream. You just gotta play that music loud as hell and shit.
I ain't finna do none of that.
People do that sleep stream. They probably get monetized quick than a motherfucker. Boy, like, what y'all doing? Sleeping.
But it's gonna still be loud. What they gonna do? Run it from the beginning
Right. Keep
until we
running
go to
from
sleep.
the looping that bitch.
YouTube probably reviewing this shit right now as we speak. Like, why the fuck was she this live this long?
What the hell was they talking about?
They gonna be on that motherfucker like, this girl got 200 goddamn subscribers. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way. Out of 10 hours, y'all, I only gained 3 subscribers.
That's okay.
That's all right though.
That's
all right.
That's a good amount.
They
Even
gonna
though that's some bullshit.
they gonna be in here looking for Queen. Watch, like, yeah, we need to find that lady that was in that live with her.
Well, some of them already know me. Some of them don't like me too much.
Oh, good.
Fuck 'em.
I don't like them.
She really don't.
You say you hope we do. This was fire. What? Do another 10 out? Oh no.
If we do this, well, maybe one day, but we can't do it back to back.
We do it like this, man. Nah, this was a whole goddamn shift we just worked, y'all.
Word.
Yeah.
Even the guy that was
You
working.
talk about 3 subs is better than 3 trolls, baby. I blocked the trolls quick.
Okay.
Goddamn CMG brought them trolls in here with his demon on them.
You mean OMC, nigga?
Oh, whatever. Shit, I knew it was 3 letters, goddammit.
He brought a succubus in here with us.
The succubus.
That man had that succubus in here on us. He was trying to release that motherfucker onto us because he ain't know why the hell it was on him.
Oh man, had me looking like
CMG was trying to put his succubus on us.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I had to tell him, man, hey, whatever you doing, stop looking in this box.
That was funny as hell when you said that shit. He said, I'm not.
I felt your ass looking inside my box. You need to stop. Craig told us he looking for a spiritual one, well, you ain't gonna find it here.
You
No, I didn't be here. I bet, like, you know, in his life.
You want some action figures?
Yeah.
That's how you wake up in the morning. Whoa. Good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well?
No.
Why? Say good morning to these folks that's been in here with us for 10 hours. Say good morning.
Good morning, QC.
No, I can't see.
Girl, don't nobody got time for your attitude.
I know you don't feel like talking to no screen. I feel you.
Nah, you said whatever you said. She told you down. You want me to get you a what? Why? How did?
A big miserable.
But wait. Why do you wake up and just automatically assume I'm just gonna go spend some money?
Because you know, mom stand for made of money.
That's a cute one. You sure right about that shit, and it don't end either.
Don't end. I don't care. You be grown still.
Yeah.
Made of money.
What are you talking about, little baby? You want some action figures?
A midget ball.
And a midget ball? What's a midget ball? I ain't never heard of that toy.
So you put monsters in the midget ball.
You put monsters inside the midget ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
In dark house.
In a dark house? Oh my God.
That succubus lady Calvin came in here.
That succubus lady came in here and tried to get us.
She's trying to get our asses. We had to shoo her away.
Shit. I felt her creeping in. I'm like, hold on now. What's going on? That's when I be knowing when something's up, Queen. When I get the randomly blurting out random shit. Like when you heard me, like, man, somebody got a headache. Who chain smoking cigarettes? What's going on in here?
Hey, then it got hot as hell from out of nowhere.
She was attached to OMG.
She wasn't actually in here physically, but Cartel was pulling some cards and her energy.
I wasn't even pulling cards yet. Remember, Queen, I had already felt her.
Yeah,
something just told me to pull cards, and I just started pulling cards, and she came out.
Yeah, see, Hunt, that shit would have, man, I ain't gonna say it creeped me out, but it would have opened, man. They was calling Buddy ass out for real. Queen's like, who is this lady and shit? Then he started saying and shit. I'm like, uh-oh. And then he got quiet like a motherfucker. And we kept saying, don't be scared now, don't be scared. He like, I ain't. I'm like, shit, I was kind of scared for you, goddamn.
I think he got scared when I told him she thinking about marriage, baby.
That was the first thing you said. That threw his ass. So he gonna be like, he said, hey, the shit, I don't know. I'm like, nigga, no,
you the only one in the relationship.
Well, she thinking about marriage. He know.
He know that. Yeah, that's why he got so quiet. Like, he probably was freaked out. Like, how the fuck these ladies know what the fuck?
We're pulling his cards like that.
Pulling his card, literally pulling his card. You feel
Every
me?
time I split the deck, she was coming out.
That's crazy. Yeah, still crazy. But yeah, see, huh? That shit is very interesting, but it's powerful as hell too.
Calvin said he glad he was knocked out.
We knocked out, man. It was, man, look, I don't know what the hell Shorty had going on.
Shorty hit different.
Me and Queen had to get her up out of here. You can't kick it with us. You gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
And if sis and queen say they gotta go, bro.
Yeah, she had to get up out of here.
Word.
Cause I don't know where she came from, but that nonsense. She was just boy. Every time I shuffled them cards, that lady was coming out.
Oh, okay. See her, she wasn't literally in the room. They was basically calling her out like she was watching us and shit. Like she was watching.
She
Like
was watching us.
like
On
she
some
knew
spiritual shit. We felt her energy through him.
straight up.
And he was the main one preaching earlier today.
I think that's what was on his mind today too. That
Yeah,
shit.
that was on his bad heavy queen. Cause when we was in Judah IG live and he like got up there, he just started preaching and preaching, preaching, and then we went to Trenches live. And shit, I woke up to him preaching again. I'm like, God damn. Then he came in here doing that shit. Hold on,
Calvin. Yeah, on some astral shit. Hell
Oh
yeah.
God, see her, yes, dude. Like, man, he very the brother is very knowledgeable. Let's not get that, twisted. He's very knowledgeable. However, his knowledge to go over somebody that's I ain't gonna say simple minded, but somebody that's on normal time, shit, they gonna look at him like, boy, what the fuck is you talking about? You feel me? Versus somebody that'll understand like what he's saying and how the stuff that he been through. You know what I'm saying? That's how I take it and shit. Because if I was the old me that really wasn't like knowledgeable and shit, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is you talking about? You feel me?
He was enjoying the fact that was truly, really. I don't think he experienced that before.
He never experienced that.
It's refreshing, like he said. That shit is refreshing. That shit is rich. You can have something rich like that hit your soul, and you don't know these people from a can of paint. Oof,
Yeah.
it's powerful.
But I don't read people unless they ask me to.
Shit, I wasn't even trying to read him. It was like he was forcing me to. He forced that out of me. It's fucked up that he finna dump her.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's aware of that, but the argument is definitely about to take place.
That is deep.
He probably went home like, and if you think I'm finna marry you, then motherfucker, you wrong. That man said, what he say when he came? He's like, yeah, my phone finna die. I'm finna, nah, your phone ain't finna die. You get off work at 6 o'clock. It's 5:35. You finna go be with your succubus. We know what's going on.
Yeah.
She got a kind of a hold on him, even though he's trying to deny it.
Yeah, she got a tight hold on her.
And that's crazy. Y'all seen this on this man, and he ain't even have his camera really on. You feel me? Y'all seen this in this man. That's deep to me.
Cartel saw at first, I just picked up on what Cartel was doing when I said, who is this woman? Because I started paying attention to his energy.
You call that.
You want to watch? You want to watch Aubrey? Oh, dang. Is this it? This it? It's a commercial. Hold on.
Everybody going wild early today. What is going on?
Oh, this what you want to watch? Ma'am, excuse me. Is this what you want to watch?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna tell me when you hungry? You hungry now? What do you want? You want some cereal? Huh? Ma'am. But I can't feed you mac and cheese this early. That's for like lunch, girl. Oh my God. Can you name a breakfast food? Okay, what do you want?
See, hun, I think it's both. I think he liked her more than what he was giving off too. Shit.
I think what it was is he thought he had one. And that wasn't the case. Then when the hell did it snow like this? Bruh, where does snow just come from on this ground? Is
I'm
this
bringing
snow?
that shit over here. Shit, I don't need that shit out here. Yeah.
It ain't like a lot of snow. It's just like a brush of snow. Like maybe light flurries or something. I think he just ain't want to tell us what he had going on.
I think it could
Wanted
be
to tell
all
us
tree
something
too.
shit.
It's all tree for sure.
He
See,
followed us the whole day.
yeah, he did.
Here, babe.
Because we was in this business. We didn't mean to beat out.
But see, Queen, I told you sometimes I just be laughing. What's good,
Dro, what
bro?
up, Dro?
I told you sometimes I just be laughing. I'll be just randomly pulling cards.
Hey, Dro, Grand Rising.
Yes, sweetheart, it's ready. Oh, why you always fussing? You was the oldest, youngest lady I know. You just be fussing. I don't know. Can you pick it up, please? Okay, it's okay. Hey, yeah, you and your sister be waking up talking about who fault something is. I just don't be understanding y'all. I know. She talking about it's her fault. You say it's all tree, huh? I don't know. I just know Buddy. Buddy was he
Hell
thought
yeah,
he had
Dro.
him one.
We had a marathon,
A tubathon. We did us a
tuba,
tubathon. Yes. When we
tubathon.
closing out the 10 hours, they said go to 10. We was gonna end it at 9:30, but they said just go to 10.
That's what it is when it comes to us as humans. We ain't simple and go from A to B. We got to go from A, then make a left turn to C, then go all the way down to G. That's a fact. Then just to make a right and get that back to C. That's a fact.
That's a big fact.
Not y'all enjoyed this long ass laugh. Yeah, Dro, we was in this motherfucker though. We was in this bitch. We had it busting for no reason
Hell yeah.
on a Monday, on a Sunday Monday.
I'm glad I ain't have to work. Shit, I could do it and take my nap later.
Alexa, set an alarm for 1:15.
Yeah, I know she finna go sleep.
Gotta get some kind of sleep.
I'm going to sleep, but I ain't going to sleep.
Well, not sleep, but nap, sleep, nap, sleep.
I'm with my little baby. She ain't got school on Monday. She got school on Tuesday, Thursday. So
Y'all be lounging and kicking it.
she's just so little and evil. So I just be doing whatever she want me to do, so she don't cry.
Ain't that so
I'm
sweet?
the only baby I ever had that cried. Y'all see, she wake up on a different type of time. I want action figures. Hold on. Good morning.
She must have had a dream
You
about
pulled up on me talking about you want action figures. Like we had this conversation before you went to sleep or something.
Somebody told her about some goddamn action figures.
My kids be too deep in my goddamn pockets.
They're smart too. They're real smart. These babies now.
Yes, they is. They was up in the tub the other day, boy. We was on live. They was in the tub.
Team up.
What I was gonna say? Sis say, "Dang, y'all get y'all clothes? Y'all done already?" They had their clothes on and everything.
They take an
Yeah,
hour bath and then they get out and they let their wood out. They take their toys out. Then they get dressed. My kids self sufficient.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's definitely self sufficient. I'm raising them to be independent little women.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all see my daughter, she got herself. She already had her school clothes ready for today. But when she got up, she put her clothes on. I was rushing her, but I was rushing her because she the one who asked to sleep in a little longer.
I'm about to make me some oatmeal with some bananas in it.
Shit, I ain't hungry. I ain't gonna eat again till probably tomorrow.
I ain't even
If
eat
you
shit
had
yet.
2 T-bones and some corn
I had 3
She got,
ribeyes,
I was about to
some
say
eggs, and a bagel, baby.
she had a smorgasbord on that motherfucker.
I would never buy my daughter a BBL action figure. I took a major L, and an electrician came and fixed the issue with the grid. Ended up frying down all electronics in my house. Wasted all my studio monitors off and subwoofer gone. Damn.
Damn,
they gotta
Drew.
replace that. They gotta
They
replace
gotta
it, don't
replace.
they?
Yeah, they gotta replace that.
God damn, Drew. I hope you get that shit right back tenfold.
No, hold all your shit that ain't working. Don't throw it away. They gotta fix. They
They
gotta
gotta
pay you
fix
for that.
They definitely gotta fix that.
Damn, Drew. Should I get paid Wednesday? I'll send you a dub or something.
Mm.
Damn,
I
folks.
text my cousin, let's work. That hoe ain't text me back. So this why you can't make money with black people.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, you already know, Drew. Shit, I
Oh
know if I
yeah.
probably ask for something, you got it. Shit, it ain't shit, bro.
Yeah, but even if you don't have the receipt, you have the actual
The
device
serial numbers. Yeah, you got
and
the
the
serial.
serial numbers. Hold that shit. Record the serial numbers, model numbers. No, fuck that receipt shit. They gotta pay you for all your shit. Use my language.
Wake it up, Queen. They gotta run you that money.
Yeah.
Or he need to be fixing all your goddamn electronics.
Electrician, hell yeah, man. His ass, you need to sue his ass or something. Or, or whatever company he works for, go to the company on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't nobody just holding no receipts for no type of shit like that. They know if he an electrician, he know how much that shit cost.
You know better than that.
Damn, bro, but yeah, bro, I got you though. Damn. Shit crazy. Hell yeah.
Oh
Hell
wow.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My bad, y'all. I was just saying hell yeah to all the shit he still got.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, you gonna be all right, Joe.
You got this, Dro. Keep your
Uh,
head up. Stay
yeah,
strong.
keep your head up for real.
White power. I mean
And
black
it's,
power.
and it's,
Wrong power. My bad. At this fucking point, I'm trolling. I'm sorry. The secret behind Pam spray.
oh, it's love all day, bro.
Yeah, look back at you, Joe.
Love right back at you, my dude. That's why we a
I don't love
community.
you like that. I love you like this.
She always got to be difficult, man. She
He told
difficult.
us so what? Yeah, I don't love you like that. I love you like this. Yeah, my future husband might be lurking around or something. Can't be telling me and I love him and shit.
How many people watching us? I can't even see.
6, but that's all right.
That is all right, shit.
I'm finna be like Hood when I get to TK. Yeah, y'all wasn't with me when it was just 6 of us in this live.
Shit, I always say I brought that shit. I think I brought that shit up. Like, man, he like, dude, I know who be in this motherfucker. I'm like, oh yeah, his ass probably do shit.
That's
And
how I want mine to be. I want to know the people that's in my shit.
I'm just
we,
mad you can't see the viewers. I wish you could just like see who all the viewers is.
yeah, that'd be dope. But I hope Hood and I hope
Y'all
we do put that
wait till
shit
my
together,
subscribers
man.
go up, boy. Y'all finna hate me. Y'all finna be hitting y'all. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Oh God,
I'm
shit.
gonna be hitting that. So what happened on the tubathon?
Right. The
Oh, you
longest
can't tell me
line.
what happened on the tubathon. Can tell me who was at the tubathon.
You ain't an official member for real.
They gonna be trying to figure out what's the when she do a tubathon. They gonna be looking for a title to say tubathon. Whole time I'm gonna leave this motherfucking label Ada Park interview.
You gotta put somewhere in Queen too. You gotta put Queen name up in that motherfucker too, though.
It's a surprise because
Oh yeah, okay.
the description box say come and find out.
Okay.
That's gonna be dope.
My description box say come find out.
Y'all can follow me at Queen Lotus 126, but go in the community page and follow my street signs. I post all my street signs. That's where I be at. I don't be on my Queen Lotus page no more.
You be on your Instagram a lot?
Nah, I be on my street signs channel.
Street signs.
We got 2 S's. It's gold and black letters. Say street signs.
Definitely can subscribe for all that. And y'all make sure y'all go subscribe too, for real.
And I'm gonna shout y'all out on my channel and whoever isn't following me so they can follow y'all. I got a lot of views talking about Duke the Jeweler. I want to see when he's gonna get his justice. I can't even find out no information or nothing about that damn case.
So if they trying to seal that shit before even, you know.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We got 2 minutes left into the tubathon.
Too many y'all hell strong, people that hell strong, you know.
Man, I believe in y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Some people, Juice hung out with us all damn night.
Juice was kicking it, baby.
Juice and somebody else. It wasn't just Juice.
It was Juice and
Judah.
Nope.
Nah, it was Juice and
You know what, y'all? I think Kaya's still sleeping here.
Kaya's still in here?
I think she's still sleeping here.
It was Juice and damn, who was the other person? Oh, OKC. Oh, OKC. It's breakfast time.
Breakfast time. I heard the shing shing shing.
Cause I already ate breakfast. I ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Boy, I fasted because of y'all. I ain't even eating nothing this shit. But I got hella energy though. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, because we raised your vibrations.
Man, I'm finna go take like a 3-mile walk or some shit.
You take a 3-minute walk, you really ain't gonna be hungry, especially if the sun out.
Yeah, the sun out. Sis, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard. They say I ain't got no black. Somebody said, boy, you work third shift. You need to get you some blackout curtains. I'm like, hell no. I want to know what time of the day it is. Shit, I don't want to oversleep.
I ain't gonna hold you. I got blackout curtains like a motherfucker.
I got blackout shades, but I be leaving them half open so I can see what the fuck.
Yeah, I need to get some shades.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I got blackout curtains and baby,
Baby, okay.
Do you hear me? They be black the fuck out of here. I open them occasionally. I be opening them.
I'm probably finna hop on 2K and shit, man.
All right, y'all. We hit that 10-hour mark. I appreciate y'all for kicking it with me.
We did it.
Y'all have a blessed, beautiful day. I'll catch y'all in these streets. I'll probably be live on Instagram.
Same here.
If I'm up and I see y'all live, I'll hop on with y'all.
For sure. Y'all have a productive day, everybody, and be safe.
Y'all get y'all shit done. And I'm gonna call y'all back.
We gone.
Later.